teensy sprinkling of crack.
Oh, okay.
And because I remember
crack.
being like running up
like
the
sprinkles.
stairs
With a lot
but
of energy.
also being hungry.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
The teensy bit of crack really overrode any effects of the weed at all. It was like, yeah, this was like when I was in high school too.
Nice.
That sounds Indiana as fuck.
Yeah, I was pretty Hoosier.
My we had this friend from college. It wasn't even my friend. It was like your dumb friends pick up dumb friends in college. And you just have to hang out with them.
Yeah.
This kid Ned was just like some rich. I don't know. I think he's from Connecticut. He was like some rich libertarian. It was like his freshman year of college. He's like one of those young Republicans wearing a bow tie and shit like that. And literally by his sophomore year, junior year, he was in fucking Baltimore just smoking crack in crack houses. He came to visit us. Like he was like, "Oh, we're just gonna visit. We're just gonna come over and hang out at Tommy's house." And it was like, okay, we would like all hang out on the porch in the summers. And this kid just like parks his car and disappears into a crack house.
Yeah.
And he just came out and he's like, "Tommy, I just smoked crack." He just tried to fucking, and we just wouldn't let him hang out on the porch. We were like, "No, dude, get the fuck." First, he asked permission to smoke more crack on the porch, and then we were like, "No, dude, get the fuck out of here." And then he became a gay prostitute. He just like started.
I mean, that's like the career path.
For crack.
That's the art.
So, have you ever seen? I don't know if it's Dope Sick Love. It's one of those fucking heroin documentaries. It was on HBO like the 90s, where they would just do heroin documentaries.
Was it the HBO Undercover series?
Maybe, yeah. And it was like the kids.
There's some great documentaries.
The kids that all did
I've never
heroin
seen
in
that
like
one.
Seattle or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I heard that was like brutal.
Yeah,
Heroin's
they're all
back,
fucking.
right?
Yeah, they're
I
all
think it is,
brutal.
Yeah, they don't usually have like happy endings, I guess.
Well, there's this one kid who's
And then
like
everything
doing.
was fine.
He's doing heroin, and he seems like a normal kid, but he's doing heroin, and they just follow him, and then like. Eventually, he's like getting his dick sucked in a bathroom by this guy for like $20 or whatever. No. He's like, "Yeah, I don't really like doing it, but you know, it's whatever." and then he gets AIDS at the end of the thing, and he's like, "You know, whatever. I mean, I have it now, so I guess I'm just gonna die of AIDS."
Jesus.
My favorite 90s HBO like undercover documentary was this one called Small Town Ecstasy.
Oh yeah, with the dad?
I showed it to you, right?
No, I've seen it.
Yeah, I recommend it to everyone. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. But there's this like this Christian middle class dad and like somewhere in like Inland Empire, California.
Yeah, and his son gets him into ecstasy.
Yeah, he's like going through a
trying to
divorce.
bond with his son.
Yeah, he's going through a divorce, and the son
This
is
is
like
why cool
15.
parents are bad.
Yeah, the
it's
son is
bad.
like 15, gets the dad into ecstasy, and then the dad's wearing like upside down visors.
Yeah,
and he's got like fucking
A Dr. Seuss
yeah.
hat.
Yeah, that's the best
He
part.
turns into the like
Give him
dude.
pacifier.
He turns into the fucking dude you're getting Adele guy.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's a dad. Yeah, he's wearing like those
Yeah.
those metal ball like choker
No,
necklaces,
really?
and he
Oh,
bleaches his hair.
Jesus.
And then at
just-
one point in the documentary, he's having a party because like all of his friends become his like
Son's
17-year-old son's friends, and so he's at like one of his son's friends' apartments, and they're having like an ecstasy party. And then his daughter, who's like 14, and his son, who's 12, are also at the party because he had custody that night.
No.
And they're like, "We want to roll, Dad," and he's like, "No, you're too young to roll." so he's like, "I'm not gonna buy it for you, but I'm gonna put this $20 bill on the counter."
No.
Yeah. And so then they like you see like children rolling, and then obviously this fucking idiot, like there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, at what point do documentarians have to intervene legally?
Well, I guess he gets in trouble at the end of the documentary. Like
you're just watching someone lose custody of
he
his
loses
kids.
custody, and then he gets out of jail. He gets bailed out. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm still gonna go to the rave tonight."
Jesus.
That guy was definitely fucking teenagers also.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because they were all on ecstasy, and, they didn't,
Yeah.
and also he was dressed like what you wore the ball thing. I remember those ball things. I remember exactly what you were
Those
talking
metal
about.
ball
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, and I remember getting one for like my high school boyfriend when I was like 15.
Yeah, the whole PacSun outfit.
And the ones I got him were like brushed steel, like blue. And I was like, "Hi, I got you blue balls." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, thanks." And I was just like, "No, it's funny." He's like, "It's not funny."
You know, you remember those hookups shirts?
Yeah, I want to get one of those.
There's like
with
anime,
like the sexy anime
yeah,
girls.
the anime
No,
girls.
I don't remember.
I
those.
found
It was
one
like
on
a brand.
Etsy the other day.
Yeah, it was like a fucking a late '90s brand was like hookups.
Okay, fuck,
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I'm sure,
it might have been a
Skate brand.
skateboard company.
It was a skate brand. Yeah.
I'm sure like Trash Witch Twitter is all over those. I'm sure those
Yeah.
are back.
Oh yeah, everyone
girl
in LA
boards are
is
big,
wearing
real big.
Thrasher hoodies now.
Oh my god.
That's like the thing.
Remember Girl, the skateboard company Girl?
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. That was like real big as far as branding goes.
I used to wear. That was like what I wore in high school. Skateboard.
Oh, that's
yeah. Did you
I wasn't-
skateboard?
I could ollie.
Yeah.
You know, I could maybe kickflip twice in my life. I
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
pretty bad, but that was the aesthetic.
My shit was all like Echo and Foob and like fucking
Fubu?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like no one skate.
What
if you
about,
skateboarded? You were gay.
What about South Pole? And,
South Pole? Hell yes.
And NYC or
Aniche.
Aniche, yeah, depending on
yeah.
who you're talking
I
to.
love the
better believe I
idea
had
of like a
Averex.
young, baby-faced, Afrocentric star.
Oh yeah, I had lugs. My good shoes were my lugs. boots.
Awesome.
Like I would wear those to church with a South Pole like turtleneck.
Yeah, the turtleneck. Yeah.
Actually, but I was in a weird. It was either that shit, but I also was like into like Tommy Hilfiger.
Oh, but that's also
Tommy
very.
Hilfiger is more early to mid '90s.
But yeah, but I
Yeah.
think this was like there was like a mix of styles. Was just like trying to be cool, think black people are cool, and then also try and think like rich Greek people. So like the Tommy Hilfiger was like preppy shit. I had a
Yeah.
very weird and polos. I
But
really loved
Tommy
Hilfiger was on,
that was like
like-
Guess jeans. That was like early '90s.
Yeah,
No, but it was
still
still-
had,
Structure jeans.
It still took
yeah, Diesel.
Like they
Yeah.
did try and rebrand as an urban brand.
Yeah,
and it was
they-
like a big scandal because like all these racist like boat owners were like, I can't believe he's doing this to the brand.
Right,
because
right,
he's like
right.
selling
Well,
like
because
rappers
he became
and
friends
stuff.
with Mobb Deep. It was Mobb Deep that did it.
Tommy
serious.
Hilfiger was personal friend.
Yeah,
with
Really?
no, like
Mobb Deep.
Prodigy like said Tommy Hilfiger is
Yeah.
my N-word or something. And he
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
no, I
yeah,
remember
cool.
that. Yeah, and he, in his big white tee.
Yeah.
Yo, it's so embarrassing, but when I moved to New York City, for like the first 4 or 5 months, I listened to the Infamous on my phone like every time I was on the train.
Dude, I
Really?
still listen to that album. It's a fucking
great
great
It's the
album.
best. I mean, it's the best, but it's like
But soundtracking
you're really
your
gay.
life is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
such
of
a
course.
nerd move.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's such a nerd move. because
everyone does it.
When you put music on in New York, you feel like you're in a movie.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
gay.
really
I
gay.
wish they could see how gay the smile you have right now.
Everyone does it. Whatever.
G train in this song, and I'm
Yeah.
on the G train.
I like listening to the Dune. No, sorry, not the Dune. The
audiobook for
No, the Tron soundtrack, the Daft Punk Tron soundtrack while walking around, and then you just pretend you're like a supervillain waiting to blow up the city.
I don't fucking. What do I listen to? Just sad shit. I listened to Kanye recently. That's all. I don't really. I just fucking keep listening to whatever 4 songs are on my Spotify.
I just got into the Rolling Stones.
Wow.
Yeah, I had never really got
Like,
into them before. They're pretty
Nah.
good. The fun thing about listening to the
Yeah,
Rolling
these
Stones
Rolling Stones
is that
they're
you
pretty good.
you already know all the songs,
yeah.
even if you weren't a fan.
No, I can't listen to that shit
They've been
anymore,
in
dude.
like the radioactive background of our
I've s-
culture for
right.
like, yeah.
Jake had a tweet that was about.
I've seen
how,
enough
like,
Scorsese.
Yeah.
The original title, Brown Sugar, was Black Pussy. It's so funny.
That's not a
Black
joke.
Pussy.
That's not a joke.
I know. It's, I mean, that's what the song's
actually
about.
true.
What, the name of the song was Black
Like
Pussy?
that Black Pussy was like what originally Mick Jagger was singing, and they were like joke laughing about it. And then they're like, yeah, well, let's make it something.
No way.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
That's a much better song.
Black Pussy.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if everyone knows what you're talking about, what's the point of euphemism?
No, it's
Because they're artists.
it's cute. It's like flirty if you're being
Brown
euphemistic.
sugar, the way your lips are bigger than mine. Oh, brown sugar,
Oh fuck, dude.
they got an extra bone.
This goes into like eugenics.
You put the calipers on her head.
You sound like Cosby right now.
I can't really do him. I can only do Cosby. You just do Cosby for every impression.
Every impression.
Did you see Donald Trump last night? I don't know who ISIS is, but if they come around here, you better believe I'm gonna give them what for. You've been fighting ISIS your whole life.
The
Yeah.
debates.
The debate. So, First off, yes, queen. Second off,
That gif of Hillary shimmy.
the fire of dragons, Khaleesi, coming in.
Yes,
Hillary
Khaleesi.
Clinton. Yes, Khaleesi.
In
Coming
fact,
with
Donald,
the
you're
zingers.
what I like to call a trumped up faggot. Line of the night.
My friend Anna had the best like tweet from the thing because Hillary was like trying to make fetch happen with the trumped up trickle down.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was-
I like to call it. And my
sucked.
friend Anna said trumped up trickle down is what I call my vaginal discharge.
Fuck, that sucked. That was the one thing where it was like.
That
It's
was-
also she did beat whatever. Like Trump looked crazy or whatever, but like just imagine Obama going at that would have been so awesome to watch.
I just want, I mean, sorry to bro it up, boys, but I just wish
the burn
my
dog.
man's the burn dog.
Yeah,
right.
Donnie Casino, baby.
That would have been
Why
awesome.
didn't you come
Bernie-
through?
Bernie would have been great.
Bernie would have been so me too.
He would have been a
Oh,
champ.
Bernie.
You, my friend, are a buffoon. I cannot take you seriously standing on the stage.
He just kept saying wrong. That was the best part. Wrong.
Oh, the interruptions. The interruptions.
How about when he claimed?
Okay, I'm sure you're going to blame me for everything that happened. Why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
Why not? And he got a laugh. He did get a laugh.
He
at the
got a
room.
laugh, yeah.
I laughed.
It was really funny.
we were
I'm like,
like-
this monster is so much more. He's just better on his toes.
But it really was awesome when he
Yeah.
he
He
did
didn't
that
pay
thing.
any money in federal taxes. That means I'm smart.
And you know what? It does. That's literally what the
About tax
economy
evasion.
incentivizes businessmen to do.
Right.
Exactly.
You built this economy. You, like, for Christ's sake,
And
he
then-
is smart. I mean,
yeah.
he's dumb fucking meathead, but, like, of course he did that.
Here's my thing about Trump.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay. Hold on.
Here's
Here's
his
my-
hot take.
Guys, hold on.
I'm prefacing it.
All right,
I'm
go ahead,
prefacing
go
with
ahead.
my thing.
Shh, everyone.
I was talking about this earlier this morning at breakfast. How don't you think his whole thing with the fabulous and the big and the gold and even the hair,
Kind of gay?
it's so gay.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's kind of gay.
But
yeah.
he has, is it only because he has that wife?
But
Like,
it's
why?
like anachronistic gay. It's like Liberace gay.
Yeah.
It's gay from
It's-
another era.
Bros
Right.
are kind of gay though. Like
No,
he's
but,
just
like,
a bro.
No, he's not a bro. He's a fucking
He's
rich
too
man.
fancy,
Everything
though.
has to be gold. That's
Right,
not gay
right.
as
But
much as it is like, foppish.
I want
Yeah.
flower
But it
arrangements on
appeals-
every floor. Like, he's like,
right.
yeah.
Have you
But
seen
it
his
appeals
apartment?
to like Monster Energy
Yeah, it's just-
guys.
it's just
It's
gold.
ridiculous.
Why do they think he's like macho and cool?
Because
Like,
machismo
how does that
is
work?
not a concrete concept.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Because machismo is not a concrete concept.
I think it's the wife.
First of all, you have to be Spanish.
No, he was like that
He did
before
do
the wife.
machismo.
But he
I
had
mean,
other
yeah,
ones.
there's probably some, Eastern European influence on the decor there, but like,
No, he's always been like that. I mean,
He's
even-
always been like that.
I mean, I think that's they give him a pass for sort of.
oh,
his,
you think that's
'cause he's got a
why they
wife?
think
No.
he's
Like
not?
the fayness.
No, they
Yeah.
just
No,
wanna
it's
be
just
rich.
like
No, he's like
masculinity is not
you-
stagnant.
he's-
Have you seen what Israelis think butch is?
Oh yeah. It's
So, like-
super gay.
Yeah.
He's like
masculinity is not a stagnant
It's a
concept.
New York thing. Like fucking mobsters go
Right,
around in
right.
like
Yeah.
velour tracksuits
All
and everything has to be
Italians are
soft. They get
kinda
their
gay.
fingers manicured. Yeah, they get like use skin products and shit, and then
Right,
they murder
right.
people at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a mafia.
I know
thing.
a very like vain, I'll just say a Latino sports journalist, blind item, who gets manicures every fucking 2 weeks.
Who is it?
I'm not telling.
Latino.
it's
sports
Mario
journalists?
Lopez.
Yeah,
It's definitely
Mario
Dan-
Lopez.
Dan
Mario Lopez is his own
Lebatard.
line of
Dan-
No,
underwear.
and he's like a
What?
very butch,
Underwear.
go out and get it guy, but he loves he
Oh,
loves
is it that
having
guy
fingernails.
Is it the guy from the Bill Simmons thing? Shay, what's his name?
No,
Shea Serrano.
Serrano. Now I want to know who it is.
it's just like you can kind of make up
Yeah, you can
like
do
what
whatever you want.
butch is contextually.
I don't know.
That's basic Judith Butler, Adam.
think-
Jesus Christ.
My
get your
favorite,
shit together.
my
That's
favorite butch
performativity.
lesbians are the ones that are like the sad teenage boys.
yeah, with that fucking
Yeah,
bowl
the
cut.
Oh,
shaved,
yeah.
well, the shaved head and then the
shaved
wife
head.
beater, but then they're always like, smoking
sad.
cigarettes on an overpass.
Right,
like that kind of move.
Right,
like,
right.
you got to get out of this town. Come on, Sharon, let's get out of this town. Let's go somewhere else.
Have you seen the girl that lives in the like kind of flop housey place next to the on the block at the end of the block next to the. She'll just be there in like wife beaters and like basketball shorts, and she'll just smoke blunts. It's next to the police station, and she's the only woman that's ever catcalled me. And I was like,
She's like, what's your name? Let's get out of this town. Let's go
I was
somewhere.
like running by because I was late for something, and she's just like, "What's your hurry, bubble butt?"
Damn.
Did it work?
Lesbians are
you guys
real
dating?
aggressive.
Yeah, she's my girlfriend now. But this one in particular is like, she's like an alpha lesbian.
Oh yeah, plenty of lesbians I'm very scared
I
of.
remember as a teenager, there was these like, it was this lesbian. They were friends. They weren't like, but they were very masculine, like Latina or like black Latina.
Yeah.
And they were just violent criminals.
Yeah.
There was a ton of those girls, like
100%.
black lipstick,
Yeah.
long ass hair, Dickies, like open flannel shirt, wife beater. That was like the uniform.
they're like,
Well, that's a cholo.
There was
they're
a
like
ton of
chola
those in my
butches.
high school. Yeah,
and a lot of those like are like the aesthetics are very gang oriented. A few of them have to be in actual gangs.
I almost got my ass beat when I was a freshman by one of those girls. She's like, "Why are you looking at me?" And I was like, "I'm not looking anywhere."
Oh, hilarious!
I'm not looking
The
in
mad
any
real
particular
world
direction.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the why you looking
My
at me?
eyes are very
That's
far
such a-
apart. I can't help
That's
it.
such a day one prison kind of thing. Like
Absolutely.
I don't know what to say. I don't know where my eyes are going. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my favorite kind of lesbian is like the Charlie Sheen from 2.5 Men lesbians.
Oh,
That are just like wearing bowling shirts. They just have comb overs and shit.
The Kevin James lesbians.
the Kevin James lesbians. That's pretty
There
funny
are
stuff.
I know this from like my lesbian friends. There are apparently no butches in New York, and a lot of them are like transitioning. So like there's running out of butches, and
Oh, because they're transitioning.
You know, you
now?
can get anything in New York City except the bull dyke. That's what I tell you. It is not a bull market.
a good dyke is hard to find.
Slice and piece at 2 a.m., sure. Dyke with a short haircut. Hard pressed, pal.
But my stepsister, who like I knew was a lesbian at like 16.
Yeah.
And I remember like my mom being very concerned and being like, she doesn't like wear girls' clothes, and I wonder if she's insecure. I'm like, Mom, she's probably gay. And
Right.
she's like, oh, Amber. My mom's not homophobic. She's like, oh, Amber, she's not gay.
Right,
Like, she
right.
has a flat top, for fuck's sake.
right. You
But
just
she
like
just
Kitty
sold
Winslow.
all of her possessions except the power tools. Those are staying with a friend.
Awesome.
And she bought a motorcycle, and she's like riding cross country. And I'm like, you need to come to New York where you will clean up.
Get her up here. I'm gonna start saying I'm a lesbian. Could that work?
Oh my God, there's such a dearth of butches.
You think
Well,
that
that's
could
you
work?
could be one of those trans people that doesn't really change their appearance, but then demands that feminists have sex with them, like lesbian feminists.
Yeah, what better way to prove that you're not a man than to say you owe me sex?
Yeah, I identify as a woman.
I was walking.
and I'm a lesbian.
I was
So
walking the dog like 2 days ago, and there were these two. Like, there's a couple, and they were pretty butch, and they were walking their Rottweiler, and my dog
Rottweiler?
sort of squared up to their dog, and I was like, "Oh, is that a pit?" Because I know nothing about dogs, and they're like, "No, it's a Rottie." And they're like squaring up. I was like, all right, well, we should get out of here. I don't want them to fight. And then they're like, they're just trying to see who the dominant bitch is.
And your dog is not.
Yeah.
Pitch.
Yeah,
Your
there's
dog's like a sweetie pie, right?
That's
with other dogs, she can sort of be a dominant bitch.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it used to be a fight dog.
She
used to
always.
be a
Remember
fight
that
dog,
time
yeah.
she fucking like flipped on the leash? That was hilarious.
Yeah,
Trying to fight someone.
She can fuck up.
So those two women, that's probably their life every day.
It's trying to figure out who the dominant
bitch is.
Come on, Ice. Let's go home and eat the dog's pussy.
Do they just wake up and fist fight every morning, and whoever wins
Should we
gets
just start
gets
off with
their
a
pussy eaten?
Kimbo Slice style bare knuckle brawl?
Maybe they do Ultimate Surrender. Have you guys ever watched that porn?
Yeah.
Where it's like, have we talked about this?
No, we did. We talked about it off mic.
Off mic, we've talked
But I told
about
you
it.
my friend Judah went to that at the kink.com armory in San Francisco.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you know Ultimate Surrender, Nick?
No.
It's a fucking porn. It's a type of porn where
It's from kink.com. You know kink.com?
No.
They're the ones that own the Armory. Yeah. They're like the Silicon Valley porn.
This Ultimate Surrender is like lesbians fight each other in a wrestling match.
Wrestling, yeah, and the one that everyone wins apparently.
Whoever
at
wins
the end.
There's a gay one too.
Huh?
There's two men doing.
There's a
it,
gay one too, but the one I've spent more time with is Ultimate Surrender with women, and the loser gets fucked with a strap on or whatever. Pretty nice.
Yeah, the Kick.com has like a lot of
fuck machines?
Yeah, they have fuck machines.
I have a Sawzall, so I could make a fuck machine now. That's what they use. They use the Sawzall with a dildo on the front. It's a very simple design.
Dude, let's make a fuck machine.
Yeah, you need a basement, Nick.
Yeah.
Can we get
My
sponsored by sex toys?
Yeah. I'll reach
that.
out to them and see what they say.
Dude, let's get sponsored by Fleshlight.
Kath did a show where they got sponsored by sex toys and they brought in a bunch of free shit.
Fleshlight sponsors like a bunch of comedy shit, so I'm sure.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sure I could sell something
apparently
on
at the end of it, like guys were just walking up grabbing things from the goodie bag, just like she's like, apparently that's destigmatized now. She's like, free.
Nice. Just dildos or everything?
No, like fleshlights.
Oh, fleshlights.
But there was like a vibrator there too, and she's like, well, everyone else is fucking grabbing one.
Yeah. Grab one. Why not? Wouldn't it be funny to just have like a chest of sex? Like,
you'd be funny as if you got a fleshlight and then a dildo, and then you lubed up the fleshlight and like fucked the fleshlight with the dildo and then beat off to that.
You just like pistoning. You're just really turned on by pistoning.
It's like watching people have sex, dude. This is great. You beat off to the idea of jacking off the porn.
King.com actually has like a lot of has a really high profile with Marxists, because apparently when they do their orgy scenes, they like don't pay the people that watch, and so like the argument is that they're extras and they should receive an extra pay.
That's
so
hilarious.
all these Marxists have like these long debates about what constitutes labor in an orgy porn.
Right.
you could argue that they're seeing a show for free.
Yeah, so that's Kink.com's argument. But
I think that's reasonable.
But if they're being recorded and they're a part of, they take up a large portion of the screen time, because like a lot of what people are beating off to are the spectators.
Sure.
So it's kind of it's an interesting debate.
I can see that.
My friend went to the gay Ultimate Surrender thing like live, and he said the first 5 minutes were so fun. Like him and all his friends were like, they had popcorn, they were like throwing popcorn, they were like getting really into it and cheering. And he's like, after 5 minutes, it just turned so sad. He's like, these guys were actually getting the shit beaten out of them. One dude started to bleed, and he was like,
God.
there was this tiny they had to stop it multiple times because one dude passed out from exhaustion.
What?
Yeah. And he
Wait,
said,
they're really fighting? Like they're trying to win?
yeah, they're really
I
fighting.
don't think
actually.
the lesbians are really fighting.
No, I don't think so either.
This is what he told me, and he said that there was a small Vietnamese man who was the director, and he was just shouting because after the fight, the two guys were like completely exhausted, and then they still had to fuck.
They should call it Kumite, but it's spelled with a C.
I just watched Kumite. It was awesome.
Apparently, this like
Blood's
small
Cum Sport? How about we make a movie called Cum Sport and we get that Vietnamese guy?
Hell yeah.
The only thing I want in the movie, my only request, is you get the big-faced Chinese guy from Bloodsport that goes, "Okay, USA." That guy should be in every scene.
God, the deaths in that movie are so funny.
Yeah, I just
that
love
movie
how
is the most racist movie.
it's
of
so
all
great.
time.
Yeah, they're like, next up, Scotland versus Africa, and the Scotland guy's like throwing Lucky Charms all over the ring. And
Africa is literally a monkey.
Yeah, he's just jumping around like a monkey. He's doing Mr. Peepers from SNL.
Yeah.
Or he's just chewing that apple and spitting it out. Yeah.
And it's so easy to kill someone in that movie. It's like one chop to the neck, and then they're like, oh, slow-mo falling, and they're dead.
Yeah.
How did
he has to get that bandana back from Bolo Yang. I forget the name of the bad guy's name in that movie, but the actor who became famous because he was like the only bodybuilder in China.
Right. He's a Chinese guy.
Yeah, that guy Bolo Yang.
Now they're dominating the weightlifting in Olympics.
Yeah.
Really?
China.
Yeah.
Really? We had
Yeah,
a
they
couple.
kill it.
Greece had a nice run
In the
where we were
90s,
just
yeah, that guy, what's his,
Spiros Demas.
Demas, yeah,
well,
he was a beast.
but he was just doing steroids.
Oh, really?
Like just all the Greek heroes were just Albanians that
That
they
guy,
found
yeah.
on the border that they pumped full of steroids.
He was like, he was like 170 pounds or
Greece.
some
Yeah,
shit, and he could lift like 500 pounds over his
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, we had, but they were all literally everyone but him was just a fucking Albanian that they were like, all right, or like a Kazakh or some
Yeah.
border, and they just pumped them full of fucking.
The top guy now, the Reza or whatever, that fucking Rezazadeh,
Yeah.
some stupid Iranian name. It looks like absolute shit.
Yeah,
It's just this
He's got
fat
a unibrow.
He's this fat dumbass with a unibrow, and
Yeah.
and he can like put a car over his head.
It's crazy. Just powerlifters look like fat, sloppy.
Well, powerlifters
motherfuckers.
look even worse. The Olympic lifters are usually pretty trim because they have like, well, if they're anything less than like heavyweight or whatever,
right.
they
But
do
that's-
have to keep that in mind.
But
Oh, 'cause
heavyweights
they're
all
weight
just look
classes.
so
Yeah.
fucking. It's crazy how fat. But those guys could probably just crush your skull.
Yeah.
Just fucking old.
Well, they're
school.
good
I
at
don't know,
two
strong fat is
specific.
hot. I'm glad that's making a comeback.
They're good
strong
at
fat guys.
two
Yeah, that's what I'm
specific
trying to get to be.
movements. That's all Olympic weightlifters do is two things.
Really?
Yeah. It's they snatch and then they do the clean and jerk, and those are the two lifts that they can.
Oh,
do.
that's crazy because I clean and jerk when I see some
Yeah,
snacks.
Yeah. I usually jerk,
Wait, I
but
don't
I
get
don't clean.
Oh, you jerk and clean?
I don't clean.
Dude, I want to be a strong fat guy so bad.
Just go to the gym, you stupid bitch.
It just takes so much time, dude.
It
Yeah,
does.
it does. Sit on the train. I fucking hate
I gotta
that
fucking
shit.
do curl. What if? How do I should just do curls. Just have big ass biceps for no reason.
Yeah.
Just all day doing curls.
I mean, that's like people are like, they make fun of like guys who are like, oh, these are all. That's what I love on like fitness forums. There'll be a guy that just started doing starting strength 2 weeks ago, and he's like, yeah, I'm not one of these dudes that just does curls at the gym. I'm a guy that found out about exercising 2 weeks ago.
Right,
He's now
right.
an asshole on the internet.
I know. I love when people are like, "Oh, it's all cosmetic lifting." It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to look good.
Right,
That's
yeah.
why I'm going to the
Yeah.
fucking
Retard.
gym.
Imagine
That's
like working out for any other reason than wanting to look hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it.
ridiculous
That's
to me.
absurd.
Yeah.
I want to fucking look like.
If there was a
bouncer.
drug I could take that took like maybe only 2 years off my life, it would give me like my ideal physique immediately.
Oh, so
Immediately.
quick.
A lot of it is like starting strength like changed a lot of shit. It got like made it very easy for regular people to get in the gym, and you do see progress, but it doesn't make you look any better.
Right,
It
right,
just
right.
like,
You're just
makes you,
stronger.
yeah, because you're doing
Women
15,
are getting really into weightlifting now,
Yeah.
particularly because
CrossFit.
no, not just CrossFit, but like post birth. Apparently, the best thing to do to get your pussy back is
I'm listening.
Kegels.
squats. No, not Kegels. Kegels are okay, but like the better thing to do is to do body weight squats and like low weight squats. And
Tighten that thing
gets
up.
all the pelvic floor muscles like back in tip top shape.
That
And, like, in
explains
other
why I
countries-
come when I squat.
in other countries, well, like in France, they like actually have like
Yeah, they do a lot of gay
postpartum-
shit there.
Postpartum like
Pussy
rehab
lifts.
for women, and one of the things is like a pussy doctor. That's
Have you
just
seen
like
that Chinese
we
guy?
are going to get your pussy back.
That old
And,
Chinese
like, they
monk?
recommend squats.
That
Whoa.
Buddhist Chinese monk that fucking like just hangs weights from his dick, and he's got like a class he teaches where he'll like tie like 500 pounds to his dick and then lift it up
What?
with his
That's
dick.
not
yeah.
a skill though. That's just being elastic.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not.
there's videos because I remember on that show,
Does
like,
that make your
remember
dick
Max TV
better?
or Maximum
Yeah.
Exposure that became Real TV? Or
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
true or not. But yeah, they had like one, I think, where it was that old Chinese guy and he's like just walking backwards, pulling a fucking semi with his dick. Like, tied to the front of the truck, and everyone in China is like, "Yeah, good, yeah, good that you do this."
Dude, there's also a lady who puts like a fucking an egg, like a jade egg in her pussy and lifts weights with it. Have you seen her?
No.
That's
Also
some
China?
no, just some like weird Russian bitch in like California or something. She just lifts weights with her and she'll just like be on the beach with like weights hanging out and just walking around. It's like in her pussy. It's pretty.
Goddamn, I want to fuck her so bad.
just like a tampon.
She's got a very
but,
exactly,
like with
but
like
with weights.
charms. At
Oh
the
yeah,
end.
yeah, seriously, but like yeah, and apparently she just has like a real strong pussy.
That's
Like she could
awesome.
like crush your dick
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you get it from squats. That's why women are.
Well, you
are
get it
getting
from sticking a jade egg in your pussy.
Their pelvic muscles. You do the same thing with lifting. And
That's
squatting.
the next CrossFit phase.
Pussy
It's
lips.
like, welcome to the egg box.
The egg, egg.
Here's our WOD. Everybody grab a jade egg and shove it in their ass.
I'd like to. My dream is that there's a woman somewhere who's like real strong, who like works out a lot, and she hates fat people so much that her sexual compulsion is just fucking a fat man and like calling him a
That
piece
has
of
to
shit.
exist.
Stop! I know like 2 of those girls.
Could you hook me up with them, please?
Yeah.
Could you show them my
It's
Instagram?
just like this fantasy. Like there's a girl that hates the men she fucks. Boy, where could I ever find that?
But she's got to hate fat people specifically.
I've literally never had sex with someone that likes me. I've only had sex with people.
No,
that
they
hate
all
me.
like me. That's my problem so far. I want to get real.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
get
have
turned
that.
on
You
by
have
that.
that terrible charisma.
Yeah, I'm just. Everyone wants to like pinch my cheeks. They only fuck me because they think I'm like cute, like a teddy bear.
Yeah.
And it's like part of the deal. It's like I guess I'll fuck him.
Yeah.
And then we go back to hugging after that.
I told you I was looking up that autistic girl, right? Fucking like a year and a half
I think
ago.
I only hook up with autistic.
Yeah. No, this girl was so fucking mean. She was like so rude. She's like, "That's weird that you're a comedian because you're not very funny at all." I'm like, I didn't fucking ask you, you bitch, or whatever. And then, like, you know, I would like show her things, and she's like, "I don't enjoy this," and she's like, "This made me laugh a lot." And she showed me a thing that made her laugh one time, and it was just a Pine Sol commercial. She's like, "I have to show you this. This made me laugh." She's like, "Isn't this funny?" And it wasn't funny. And then I remember one time, like, I was trying to watch.
Appreciate that honesty.
Yeah, I was trying to watch No Country for Old Men, and she's like, "This movie sucks." And it was like 5 minutes in. I'm like, "You're fucking absolutely wrong. It's like,
Yeah, it's an incredible
amazing
movie. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. There's
She's
no.
like, it's just
argument.
really boring." And she had like Oreos or whatever, and above the fridge, I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna take some of these Oreos." And then she's like, or no, I think I said something like, "Do you mind if I have one of these Oreos?" You know, like, just, of course,
Yeah.
you're fucking, you know, seeing somebody. They're not going to mind
Right.
if you eat their Oreos. I was like, "Can I have one of these Oreos?" She's like, "You can have one or two." You know, I think she was being, like, gracious or whatever.
Oreos don't
So-
grow on trees.
So I had one, and she was like, "Did you have one? You're allowed to have one more." She like made a point. So she went in the bathroom, and I like passively aggressively shoved like 7 Oreos in my mouth.
Wait, you were dating and this?
I love
We were
that you
never dating. This was
resentfully
like someone I
ate a
hooked up with
sleeve
like
of
three
Oreos.
times. Maybe.
Gotcha.
I didn't know, but I remember like. At one time, I was like arguing with her. I was like, "You realize you're fucking autistic, right? You're like an autistic person. You're just an attractive woman, and that's why like no one's ever told you that." And she's like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "My mom's a psychologist, so I think I would know if I was autistic or whatever." I'm like, "Whatever. I mean, you're rude as shit. You don't pick up on social cues. I saw you walk around on the balls of your feet one time." And like, she's like, "That's because I used to dance." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're not dancing right now."
Yeah, I used to
fucking
dance.
walking
I
in the
don't
bathroom.
walk around on the balls.
Yeah,
of my
yeah. I'm like,
Wait,
"You're-"
is that an autistic trait?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. They walk like that.
They like the sensory feeling of it. I don't. I
It's
think
the only way they
describes-
know how to feel.
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen like autistic kids that sort of like bounce around like this?
Like
Phil?
Yeah.
They bounce.
There's something about like the novelty of like a altered mobility or
Yeah.
something.
Really?
that's
Anyhow, so
enjoyable.
we didn't talk for like 2 weeks after that, and then I get a text from her like randomly that's like, "Apparently I was diagnosed high functioning autistic when I was 4." And I was like, "I knew it. I fucking knew it."
That's hilarious.
Yeah. No, she sucked.
Do you?
But you
I've
hot?
said this to you
Yeah.
before, but do
Them
you think
titties
that
ain't suck though.
do you think the propensity of like the higher, maybe it's overdiagnosed now? They took Asperger's out of the DSM, but I think like a lot.
The dick sucking
maybe
manual?
this is maybe this is
Adam reads that
anecdotal.
book every single morning.
I read it every morning.
Ooh, they got a new dick sucking manual. The Dick Sucking Manual 6.
How else do you know
What
how
to do with
how
the
to suck
balls?
dick? I think that there is some sort of correlation between being on the spectrum
and
and
transness.
polyamory.
No, I'm and like kink and shit like that.
I think polyamory.
Yeah, here's the thing: like, sex is and sexuality are a function of the way you process information. They're not entirely like your primitive, like animal brain. There's no reason to think that there's no way that any of that could not influence the way you have sex.
I think it's a good point, whatever. But I think it's also funny. One time, Adam was talking about this theory about like, I think if you're autistic, you're into poly and you're kink.
I think you can
but
be
remember,
more.
But no. We were at that party that Brandon's thing, and he's saying this to some guy whose brother was autistic, and his girlfriend was poly, and he wasn't into it. So like, Adam picked the guy who was the most offended by this theory.
Well, he wasn't offended by it. He was like interested in what I was saying.
You're more likely to be trans if you're.
Really?
Yeah, or you're more likely to be on the spectrum if you are trans.
Being retarded and being trans.
But part of that might be a representation issue because there's so many trans people in tech right now, like trans women specifically.
I was saying, I just thought trans meant a woman that knew how to program. An ugly woman that knew how to use a computer.
Trans?
Yeah. I was laughing about like a trans person that's also like, you know, old New York money or like a Boston Brahmins, you know, they're I'm trans. So I'm transgendered. They have that accent.
It's pretty good.
I'm trans. I was saying that for like 4 hours one day.
Are those people still around? Do we just never interact?
Boston Brahmins?
Edward Herman died, and that was the last one. He was the dad on Gilmore Girls.
Boston Brahmin was like
Dodge Durango.
Was this like rich, yeah,
it was the old Boston
vernacular?
accent before. It's
what is it?
Vernacular accent.
Yeah. No,
but it's like there's a different word. It's not
Dialect?
vernacular. Dialect.
Yeah. Thanks, Amber. Wait, that's what Boston people used to sound like before? It was like white trash?
Yeah, before
it was like, I'm from Boston.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Feeney on...
Mr. Feeney, exactly.
Really?
On Boy Meets World is the best
Mr. Matthews.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, William
So that's
Daniels.
how like Sam Adams and shit talked?
Yeah, either that or the closest accent to like a colonial Virginian accent is the Virginia Tidewater accent, or specifically
that's
like
fucked up sounding.
Specifically a Tangiers accent. And the Boston Brahmins and the Tangiers accent are the two oldest accents in North America. And a Tangiers accent sounds like ridiculous. It's like an old school like Cornish hillbilly accent.
Damn, I want to listen
and that's
to that
how
shit.
like, you know, George Washington probably talked.
Oh, I want to fuck.
Because they all didn't have teeth either.
Right.
It's like the British guy in his tight guy.
Where's that? That's from East Virginia and North Carolina.
Well, it's fishing islands off the coast of Virginia.
I've heard island accents. They sound insane. Yeah.
Well,
They call them island accents.
In the Carolinas, they have those like gullas.
Gullah.
Yeah, they've got gullas.
Gullah Island. Dude.
Yeah. Me and my friend Brendan used to laugh all the time at this. Somebody translated the New Testament into Gullah, and it's like offered online. And if you like Google the Gullah New Testament, and they have excerpts from it, and it's like, Jesus going to come down and break the bread with the other dudes, and they're going to have a big dinner now. But one of the dudes ain't going to do no good to Jesus, so he's going by and say, do this. Why going to do this to me?
Wait.
Start him up, baby.
My friend Enrique sent that to me, and he's Jamaican, and for like weeks afterward, he would just go, Jesus! Just yell it.
I had a roommate in college from Jamaica. Is a white guy from Jamaica. And his grandfather was the owner
slaves
of Beaches and Sandals Resorts.
What?
Fucking loaded.
So was he rich as hell?
Imagine being a foot fetish guy that finds out about sandals and he just gets it all wrong. He's like, what? Let me book that trip.
I'm gonna need an all-inclusive.
But
he's just taking pictures of other tourists' feet. He's like, stop taking pictures of my wife's feet. He's like, sir, it was in the name.
You know what you signed up for.
Yeah. But he sounded like, I guess he got sent to like northeastern like prep schools, like Deerfield or some shit. So when you were talking to him, he just sounded like, you know, just talk normal. But he'd get a call on his phone and he'd be like, hear me now, hear me. Like the second like someone call, yeah. Even he'd speak like a patois to his parents, his like rich ass family.
I think West Indians code switch more fluidly than any other.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like they will like literally turn to you and be like, "Oh, excuse me," and then like turn to their mother and just like it's unintelligible.
Did you know that
How about this? Breast Indians. You know what I'm talking
Hey,
about?
them big ass titties, boy. Did you know that there's a ton of Chinese people in Jamaica?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just like mostly like
A friend of his
That is
that
the
also went to
funniest
college
shit
with
I've
us.
ever heard in my entire life.
like it's just a bunch of Chinese people, dude. Like having restaurants.
Oh
shit
yeah,
talking
Bob
about-
Murray. Bob Murray.
Me rock a Rastafari.
Oh man, this is the best word.
Lastafarian. Lastafarian.
It's Rastafarian lollipop.
Raripop. Lastafarian Raripop.
Railroad. That's a good one.
Naomi
yeah.
Campbell is
And
like half
historical.
Chinese Jamaican.
Huh?
Naomi
Really?
Campbell is half
She
Chinese
is?
Jamaican. Yeah.
Ooh. Gotta be a mix to be really sexy as hell.
Yeah, how cruel is it that they made them make railroads? They're done. They can't
couldn't
even say it. They can't even appreciate their work by saying what they did.
I would say we were joking around like a couple months ago about how there was like there had to have been a couple like Aspie dudes like working on the transcontinental railroad that were like this rules.
Autistic Chinese guys.
Like Chinese like slaves like Asperger's guys that were just like I don't know what everyone's complaining about. This is awesome.
Well, I was always laugh about that with like the guys in the Holocaust. You know,
Oh, the train guys. Oh, no,
autistic
dude.
guys. They're like, get on the train. They're like, yes, sir.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, the IDF had some tweet that was like all the ways the autistic people contribute to the military or whatever.
Oh,
And I was like, all the way as autistic soldiers contribute to
Yes.
the military. And I like quoted it, and I was like, yeah, who do you think drove the trains to Auschwitz or whatever? And then I had to delete it because
yeah, that's
that
tough.
one was too much.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
I heard you're doing a blue podcast
Yeah.
now. I heard
Yeah,
you're
what's
working
all
on
this
it.
cum
cum
stuff you're
stuff.
doing?
What's all this cum stuff?
But no, that's hilarious. The train crossover.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so many historical disasters. That makes you think that probably Hitler was autistic. I love when
No,
autistic
he was
people.
just on tons of speed all the time.
Autistic
Yeah, he
people
was
try
on
to
drugs,
claim
for sure.
famous
Yeah, when you
historical
see,
figures.
Yeah.
Olympia, which is like a very distracting Olympics movie because they keep panning to Hitler.
Oh, yeah, about
Like,
the-
here's the javelin and here's Hitler, and he's
Yeah.
just like
Jittering?
like jittery as shit.
With like Jesse Owens and shit. That
yeah,
one?
it's totally worth it to watch. By the way, the Jesse Owens things because he's a superior athlete to every other athlete there. It's insane.
Incredible,
It's like everyone
yeah.
there is like malnourished.
Right,
he's
right,
the
right.
only athlete.
Yeah.
He's just fucking a specimen. Who do you think are the most famous historically retarded people?
Okay, Darwin's son.
Charles Darwin's son?
Yeah, his son was retarded.
Oh, that's right. Because people always pointed out to like why
Yeah.
social Darwinism is not real.
Yeah. The Russians. Entire Russian
Just like jokes on my
royal
coffee.
family.
That's true.
It is funny how fucking... Do they ever... Is there any historical one that they claim specifically? I do love when just everyone's like, oh no, that guy was one of
Yeah.
us.
Well, no, they would just
They
kill.
could-
They would just snuff
You
him
would
out.
kill,
yeah.
yeah.
If you had a kid that was like Down syndrome and you were famous, the kid's going right.
Literally in like the fucking Spartans, like the 300 Spartans.
just let 'em
they
starve
would,
to death.
No, they had a place you took. They had like a ditch you threw retarded children. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just like if they were born and they were like had a fucked up
Jesus.
hand or were retarded.
That's
right
your
in the fucking-
heritage,
You just
dude.
throw them.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
and one,
Athenian,
They
bitch.
did find some like ancient burial site I think last year where they found like maybe like a 14-year-old child that was like clearly severely like physically and mentally disabled that had been cared for the entire life, and it was like this. It's like this very nice thing. It's like, oh well, we do have an impulse not to just crush everything and destroy it if it's fucked up,
Right.
But also. Bring in a lot of industrial capitalism that goes right out the fucking window.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
How funny
right
is
in
it
the
though?
ditch.
Historically, you could just be like a samurai that specializes in killing retarded children. Just travel the Japanese countryside. They're like, these are your child, they're retarded.
Well, they're the women
It looks
You have
like
to
the
give-
kid is there, but then you just blow on it and it goes in 8 pieces.
It's like Resident Evil when they go through that laser hallway way. And the kid's like, uh-oh, and then he just falls apart. And then you have to give that guy rice or something.
There are those women that they used to call, like, that would take a fee for, like, we're going to rehome your child and find them a good home, and then they would just throw it in the river.
Yeah. All those Catholic nuns.
Yeah.
There's like Irish Catholic nuns.
And they made a killing off of it. Like, they would charge a lot of money for it. Yeah. I mean, this is like a career that has existed for terrible women in, like, every country.
Right,
like, as recently as 200 or, like, even 100 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
No, they'll put like ash in a baby's mouth and suffocate it if it's unwanted.
Ash will
Yeah.
do that? That'll suffocate a baby?
Yeah. Put a bunch of ashes in its mouth.
It would probably suffocate you, too.
Yeah.
Really? Not me. I'm strong. I'm strong as hell.
I'm going to die
I'll eat that
no
shit.
fucking baby.
Huh?
I'm not going to die like no fucking baby.
I ain't gonna die like no gay ass baby. Yo. It's gonna take a lot more than a little ash kill my ass, yo.
Yeah, I read some book about there's
She'll
like
probably get me high, yeah.
bush people that are like the most preserved.
Right.
They're like the
Koza.
No, it's like
Ngoza.
yeah.
Ngoza.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Ngoza.
pronounce it, but there's a click
Nelson
in the middle.
Mandela's Ngoza.
Yeah, it's K exclamation point.
It's XHOSA.
No, then it's a different one. This one's like K. They're like bush people.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
There
still-
probably isn't a consistent spelling for this. They're probably not big on the alphabet.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
South
this-
Africa.
yeah. So they're African, and they're like the best preserved example of like what human beings were like 10,000 years ago.
Oh, wow.
They like they just don't invent anything, and they have no, they don't have agriculture or anything.
Whoa.
They like hunt and gather or whatever.
Mhm.
But they have abortions.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Everyone likes to raw dog it.
Yeah.
Everyone
They also
likes
have
to
no
fuck.
concept of negative reciprocity. So like if somebody's eating something, you just take food away from them and eat it, they won't like get angry at you because it's like there's no ownership of anything.
Interesting.
Yeah. They have like no idea of like I worked for this, so it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like highly communalized?
Well, there's a concept of like general reciprocity, so it's like if there's no transaction.
Don't be like a glutton or something.
No, there's no transaction. So like if I take shit from you on Monday, it's not because you can take shit from me on Tuesday
Okay.
where there's any sort of like implicit or like explicit parity, but it is that like because I'm not going to get mad that you took shit from me, I also expect that you're not going to get mad when I take shit from you. But
Right.
Is
it's
this
not like
ethics system still preserved now?
yeah, this is like because there's no economy to anything. There's nothing that has any kind of real value. So
Right.
it's
Don't
like
they do the like cum dump sex ritual where like women will have sex with multiple men like in successions, and then when the kid is born, it's like the community's child. It's not like a certain particular
Damn,
man's
imagine
child.
having to go last.
Whatever, that's my kid.
That's what there's a type of tree frog that does that. The female sits in the middle of the branch and like 30 male frogs jizz
Run a
so
train.
much they form a cloud. It's this like big fucking cloud of nut that
So they're
takes
beating
over the whole
off around
branch.
it?
Yeah,
It's
and then
bukkake.
And she just
Yeah.
hangs out in it.
and yeah, and they're just that with the female
marinates.
frogs. Yeah, just sits in the cloud.
cloud of jizz.
Yeah,
That's the official animal of Cumtown.
The frog.
the cum frog.
The cum frog.
Yeah. Somebody make that. It's a Senior Frog logo, but he's got a huge dick, and there's a cloud coming out of it. But it's the cloud from like Mario Kart with the smile. And then,
Yeah,
but he's
then, like-
drunk. He's drunk on cum.
Of course.
So the cloud is also holding a beer bottle that says cum on it.
That's
Senior
lit,
Frogs
dude.
logo, and then it also says Senior Frogs on it.
And then write Cumtown somewhere also.
Yeah.
I wonder if Pepe and Senior Frog have beef now that Pepe is a racist.
Did you guys follow like Brandon freaking out about the Pepe thing?
No, not Pepe. Fucking bitch ass Brandon.
I thought it was really cute. Also, like I was kind of
is
glad
nice.
that he spoke up because it was like this is just like the worst example of like parents going through their
Yeah,
kids'
yeah, yeah.
records and being
Yeah.
like, "This is satanic."
I
Right,
call
right,
it
right.
trumped up Pepe.
Yeah, that guy, the guy who wrote Pepe, right?
Yeah, Boys Town, Boys Club guy.
I don't know. Yeah, but like he knew it. Like it's such like memes. Most memes are like, oh, we're taking this thing out of context and making it a new funny context.
Well, it's some guy's intellectual property. It would be like if she was like, the Garfield the cat actually is racist, and then Jim Davis is like, what the fuck? Because someone
There's a Facebook group,
painted a
Communists for
swastika,
Pepe, and they're like, we will not let the Nazis have Pepe. Which I think was a good response.
But like, it was just that guy knew what he was doing.
Is a misogynist, though. Dat Boy raped.
Dat Boy's
People were
actually
mad
the
about
racist
Dat Boy because they're like, this is AAVE.
Yeah,
and you are mocking AAVE. Like, 'cause nothing can ever just be enjoyable.
Well, you saw that obnoxious article that was like, how appropriating Dat Boy steals Black Twitter's excellence.
Yeah,
it's like they're fucking excellent.
I remember
so proud of everything.
I remember the emoji thing.
A frog riding a unicycle. Oh, they stole our excellence.
I remember the emoji thing where people were like, "Oh, this is an AAV use of emoji." Like, this is some fucking Japanese person designed this. It's on everyone's phone.
Yeah, it's from like a Korean dance simulator. The guy who made it is like, gonna be killed by a house fan.
He's terrified of house fans.
Some guy that doesn't speak English at all. He knows how to write Visual Basic and masturbate to
What
rope
are you doing to
simulators.
that coffee cup?
I don't know. I got cut fever. I've got a box cutter right now, and I'm jamming it into things.
Dude,
with the emojis, I just go default yellow, dude. I don't make it lighter. I don't make it white
darker or black.
I go for the yellow or white because there are two white choices, and one is very Irish.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I wear the number 3 shade of Bare Minerals powder, so I'm taking some liberties here.
The first one is Chinese. The very white one, that's like a Japanese emoji, because they always have black hair.
Right.
Then the next one is white people, like Nordic.
Right.
And then it's, POC,
it's yellow.
POC, and then yellow is neutral.
I go neutral.
There's
yellow.
no Mediterranean Americans.
I'm bringing back AIM buddies. Remember badassbuddy.com?
No.
Badass buddies where you get cool, like AIM, it'd be like the AIM. Because you have your icon, your buddy icon.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Badass buddy would be like the buddy icon, but he's like smoking weed. And it says,
That's cool.
Dude, AIM was so fucking good.
Yeah.
Remember away messages? That's where you could really express yourself.
Yeah,
absolutely, dude.
If any girls want to chat, press 2. Press 2 now.
Oh man, I used to take so many pathetic shots.
It used to be so easy to dox people through away messages. Fucking idiots would leave their phone number in there when that became a thing. Cell phone.
Oh yeah,
wow.
for sure.
AFK, hit me up on the celly, and then they would have their cell phone number.
Mm-hmm.
So you just get somebody's AOL Instant Messenger, just sit there and wait until it said they were away. You get their phone number, look up the phone number, you get their home address, you go visit them. Have a little face-to-face chat about disagreeing with me on the Xbox forums.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Where are we at with time on this one?
We're done. We can finish now.
All
We're good. Yeah, it's 57 minutes. So, folks,
Perfect.
thanks for listening. Fuck you if you're that guy that said we were creeps. The Chapo show.
Oh,
that
also,
big fat guy. You don't think I saw
fuck
you? You fucking shorts-wearing piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck you. You fucking. You're literally made out of cargo. Short.
Yeah. Jorts. I bet that's your fucking name, dude. Jonathan Jorts.
Jonathan
Piece
Taylor
of shit.
Jortsman.
So, yeah, keep listening to the podcast. Thanks for recognizing our t-shirts.
Should we plug the fucking show, though? We haven't even...
Oh.
the next live show.
Next live
I don't
show
know
is
when
the
we're going to release this.
24th.
Don't plug anything.
Of October.
We should plug shit on these.
Yeah, Adam's friends who will be at the show no matter what, because they always are. Please come to the show you're
all
already
his
going to come
friends
to.
from camp.
Honestly, that's not true, dude.
Yeah,
it was
we're
like
doing
half Cumtown.
Half Cumtown,
Or
half
more.
Cum Boys.
I'd
Keep
say it was
coming at
more
us.
Cumtown than people I knew.
The second one it was.
Well, there were women there, and I don't think they were like regular.
Yeah, those are my fans. Those are all fans of me.
Those are all Stabby
So
baby
there was
fans.
one woman
At
that
Stabby
donated
Baby.
to that Patreon, and it was like, that's bizarre. Who? Like a woman's name. I don't know, because all of
She
them
probably
are
wants
like,
to jump one of you.
Jonathan Dickhead Retard.
Yeah.
They're all funny names.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah.
funny.
And then
on
there's
the
like
road,
Jennifer.
Yeah.
on the road, people fucking be like, "I love Cumtown," and then this has happened so many times where it's like a couple, and the guy is like, and like, "I love Cumtown." I was like, I'll try to get her to listen to it. And she's like, the woman is just horrified. She's like, I'm sorry. And I just apologize. I'm like, you're right. You're correct. No one should listen to this. And I'm sorry.
It's a men's rights, alt-right.
Yeah. Red pill.
Alt-right, alt-Nazi. Is alt-Nazi a thing yet?
Oh, we gotta make it in a thing.
We use a different facing swastika.
It's like if you're a Nazi,
Indian
but
is alt-Nazi.
Nirvana. You're really into Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
You're alternative.
Yeah.
But you're also racist.
On. Just playing fucking.
That's not Pearl Jam.
No, I know. That's why it's a joke, bitch.
Alice in
you said the
Chains.
wrong band.
Who is it?
No, I know which
You
one it
fucking
is.
idiot.
Bitch. I know the
Who's
band.
Black Hole Sun? Alice in Chains.
It's the other one, man.
It's their like that
know
was
the
their
one.
only single.
Soundgarden.
Soundgarden.
No, it wasn't Soundgarden.
It was
Black Hole
Soundgarden.
Sun was Soundgarden.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
No,
You're wrong,
It was
bitch.
Soundgarden, bitch ass motherfucker.
STP?
No, it was
it
not
wasn't
STP.
STP.
It was Soundgarden for sure.
Scott Weiland,
Yeah, you're right.
dude. Scott
See?
Weiland listens to the podcast.
Yeah, he does, dude.
He is.
Yo, shouts out Scott
We
Weiland.
actually found out David
Stone-
Lynch listens to the podcast.
David Lynch and Scott Weiland
He
are listeners.
DM'd me.
Yeah.
And he was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is better than anything I've ever done.
He was like,
Yeah.
this is better than Twin Peaks season
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
He's like, this is better than anything Soundgarden has ever done. All right, thanks, folks.
Like,
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Adam was just letting us know that
He just pissed.
he pissed his pants.
I peed my pants. I have a sensory return to
Again.
my youth when I'm here.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. What do you think it was?
I remember this time that my dad watched me get beat up by girls at the swimming pool.
Nice. Did that really happen?
It did happen once. Yeah, we used to live in an apartment complex. We lived in an apartment complex, and they had a pool there. A bunch of
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't want to make a class judgment, but white trash girls were throwing me in the pool.
Damn, dude.
And he was just sitting there watching it.
I missed this story. So
Like,
this was 2 weeks ago, and a bunch of 6-year-olds.
No.
Yeah, the whole family went to the pool to blow off some steam.
They were like seniors in high school, and I was like in 6th grade. But
No.
yes, I was being bullied by women.
Actually, what happened is this happened last week, and they were 4 years old.
No, this didn't happen last week. There's a shutdown order. We wouldn't be at the pool. We're responsible citizens.
Yeah, but they have testing.
Damn,
At
you're
your
wearing a
pool?
shirt?
Yeah, dude, I had to go.
I'm wearing a
outside
shirt.
today.
I only literally
Yeah,
I
that's-
brought like 3 shirts because I thought I was going to be here for a week.
Why would
so-
he be asking you that question, Adam?
What?
Why would he be
Stav's wearing a
asking you
shirt.
that question?
I thought Nick meant I'm wearing a collared shirt.
Yes. I've been shirtless every time we've done this for the
Okay,
last...
I'm sorry. I'm
You're just
self-centered.
on edge because we've exposed the fact that you were recently beat up by children and you called them white
It
trash.
wasn't recent. It was when I was a kid. I think at that point we were probably also in that socioeconomic bracket. But whatever.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to refill my pipe before we start this shit.
Dude,
I'm annoyed.
you got the pipe, I got the green juice going.
Yeah,
getting the
I got
Jewel,
a
dude.
green pipe.
It is a really nice color green. That's my favorite color.
Yeah,
Dark
This is
green.
nice. This is why I started smoking a pipe again because I saw this pipe and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta have that."
That's a good pipe.
Hunter green.
I love you. Anybody that's never been to a tobacconist, go there because it's like a style of customer service that hasn't existed for like 100 years.
Yes. A
It's
guy
the
in a
only place-
fucking...
It's
Yep.
it's a guy in a suit
And a hat, though, also.
that just can't wait to
Yes.
make you a gentleman. You know, like what
Yes.
what Stanley Tucci does as a gay man for women.
Yes.
These guys are like, you know, they're all Andres, but not a hint of like, you know, trying. None of that. Like
They're neutered sexually.
they're not trying to make you cool. They're trying to make you a gentleman.
A gentleman. And there's...
They're classic men, Jidena style.
They're kind of Jidena style, but there's no flourish to it. You know, I mean, it's like
They're absolutely not.
it's kind of
swagless.
Yeah, they're like Albert, I guess. Like fucking, you know. Like,
Albert who?
Can we have you pick out a pipe, Master Wayne? Alfred. Whatever.
Oh, Alfred. Yes, they're there to serve.
Yeah, and they're so excited that somebody wants to get into pipes, you know? Because it's like...
if you're under 60 years old and you go in there, dude, they're fucking thrilled.
Yeah. I went in there one time and there was a guy, it was this time to get this thing, and there was a guy just staring at the window complaining about immigrants, smoking a cigar.
Oh, yeah. Those are places, that's the kind of place you're getting there.
Mm-hmm. It's a safe space. Have you been I watched, there's like a bunch of cigar lounges in Bed-Stuy, and I tried to watch
There's one of them.
There's one on
Diamond
Tompkins.
Yeah, it's on Tompkins, yeah.
I went there once to watch a Sunday night football game because I didn't have TV. Mm-hmm. And it was pretty fun hanging out with those guys. They have some good opinions.
Yeah. I'm sure they appreciate you being there, too.
Yeah.
They seem
taking pictures of them.
I didn't take pictures.
Your flash kept going.
I respected the space.
You're like, whoops.
Nick literally looks like that cartoon.
Joshua and Benjamin.
He looks like that cartoon.
Joshua and Benjamin, you have
especially with the beard.
You have to see these I saw the other day.
No.
Trying to enjoy their life, I saw a bunch of
I was with two non-Jews, one of whom was actually black, but
wow.
Actually.
Now you're counting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was.
Now you have a quota.
No, I was, it's not my space.
Mm-hmm.
It still tastes
nice. I got you, brother.
It still tastes nice, even though there's no, I can't get any.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Maybe I should start smoking cigars, dude.
And dude, you should get it in a pipe. I'm telling you, it's different. It's a much different taste. It's a lot nicer, yeah.
I might, dude, because I haven't smoked weed and I'm getting fucking bored. I want to start doing drugs. I haven't drank. I haven't smoked weed.
I tried doing weed on 420, and I can't handle it anymore. It's pathetic.
Yeah, you're just getting pathetic. High. Getting high.
No, I had an edible at night, and then I was just alone in bed, being like, "Everyone in your life hates you.
Yeah,
you're a terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
damn.
You'll never see your friends again."
It opens your mind to the truth.
Yeah, lies detected.
Open my third eye.
You see God's truth.
I gotta stay sober.
God spoke to me. How come no one ever says that with the bad trips?
That's true.
You're right. Oh yeah, I had a great trip. I met God. It's like, yeah, I had a really bad one. I met God, and he confirmed that I'm just a fucking narcissist doing drugs. Well,
I'm a piece of shit. No one will love me. My dick is small.
Having early teenage experiences with drugs up until age 40.
I used to be so good at weed, man.
Yeah.
I really, back in my day, I used to be great at it. I completely lost it.
Yeah. I can't, I don't know. If I start smoking weed, it's really game over. Because I'm barely doing anything right now anyway. If I smoke weed, it's just going to be like, just watching 4 movies a day.
A couple months ago, I tried to get back into it, and I bought a bong at Chelsea Market.
Salud for that.
Yeah. I bought a bong, but it's just, I can't, I get too faded, man. I can't do it.
That's a weird Chelsea Market purchase.
I know. I thought it was funny that they had a bong store.
Chelsea Market's where you go to get like a fuck Trump bamboo steamer.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Or to have a meeting at Google.
Right.
In the cafeteria.
A Nancy Pelosi oven mitt for a baby.
Yes, absolutely.
Really you go to Chelsea Market, you can get that.
My friend was telling me, in DC, the foodie was telling me a couple months ago when he had a kid, they have a baby store in DC that's just like she persisted onesies.
Hell yeah.
I mean, DC's the absolute fucking worst for that.
Dude, absolute worst.
Have you been to DC since Trump won? Walking around,
I think
that city was already like pushing it. And now it's like fucking completely over the edge.
When I saw the DTLR became a Soul Cycle, that was...
U Street took a big hit that day, brother.
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, I remember there was some store, like one of those like apothecary fucking mason jar light bulb stores in Petworth, and this was already, I don't know what, 8 years.
Yeah, that must have been 2012.
Yeah,
and they got in early,
and they had stuff
with their Edison bulb.
Yeah, they had stuff that like shirts like for babies that say "I am Petworth."
Oh my god!
Like literally, you are older than the gentrification in this fucking neighborhood.
I am the child of my grandfather did buy my dad a house in a neighborhood that black people used to live in up until 10 years ago.
You can still smell the exhaust fumes from the U-Haul from the black family that had to move to PG County. It could not be any less you stupid fucking baby. I would love to just tell that baby,
fuck that baby,
give that baby a piece of your mind. A piece of my
You're
mind.
ignoring its dad. You're like, fuck you.
Fuck
Who the fuck do you think you are?
How dare you? Yeah.
The guy's like, fuck off. He's like, I'm not. This is not between. This is between me and the baby.
Sir, pal. Shut your fucking mouth. You put the shirt on him because you wanted him to experience this.
Fuck. That baby's not even gonna live to see Pet. Like, he's not gonna remember Petworth. That baby's parents are moving out and renting that to fucking losers, and then going to fucking, I don't know, back to fucking Alexandria.
Chevy Chase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in DC somewhat recently. There was a handful of like really obnoxious things that I heard and saw, and it was overwhelming.
Yeah.
Like I walked past a group of people and they were saying something about, the opening was there was a yoga instructor and they were like doing something about not assuming people's pronouns and how it was really cool actually. There was all of these things that were, and
just, then they were just going to do PR for fucking a missile company.
Right, exactly.
Like they work their lobbyists.
Twitter account for fucking to post like how like fucking their gender, they're like they accept all different genders.
Missiles are actually
I work for a nonprofit that accuses victims of sexual assault of being Russian bots. That's what our company does. Yeah,
goddamn, DC sucks so much cock.
No, I wish there's like fuck Trump stickers everywhere and fucking like just imagine like you're doing micro Banksy graffiti in 2020.
Hell yes. Yeah. They just found out about Banksy.
Mm-hmm.
Those people love Banksy.
I saw a really good t-shirt last time I was there, which it was like Rosie the Riveter looking ass bitch wearing a any responsible adult 2020 shirt. Just like brutal.
They are definitely if Hillary won, we'd be a brunch ass motherfucker. That's the most, if Hillary won, we'd be a brunch right now ass town.
That's in the crying at the Javits Center type bit.
The whole city right now is on one group Zoom meeting having brunch and looking out their window or looking for neighbors to call the police on for not fucking social distancing. They all cannot wait to send somebody to jail for not social distancing.
It's a golden age for snitching these days.
It must be nice, Adam. Do you feel good about that?
No, I haven't snitched once. I've been doing my part.
I like that all it took was a virus to get like anybody even remotely to the left of center to be against the idea of like freedom in its entirety. Like anything revolving, like people are like, we want liberty, and people are like, why, are you racist? It's just the entire concept is just gone. And that you should be calling the police on people. Nobody's even like, there's people that understand instinctually that it's wrong, but they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Whereas de Blasio can be like, you should call the police on people violating. If children are not social distancing, you should call the police on them. And and now reasonable people are in a position where they have to be like, well, he's wrong, but you should call the police on those children.
Yeah, you can't be fucking snitching, man. It stopped snitching Carmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying?
I would never talk to the police.
Never, dude. Absolutely.
I never have.
Have you never? Have you ever had a conversation with a police officer?
Well, when I got punched in the face that one time,
You spit in his face, you're like, fuck you, pig.
No, it was by a crackhead. But yeah, I just told them, I was like, there's someone punching people in the face around here.
No, that's what you said to the cop who tried to help you. Fuck you, pig. Mm-hmm. I'll never tell on a fellow brother of Brooklyn, on a fellow brother of Bed-Stuy.
Yeah, spread love, it's the Brooklyn way, officer.
Have you ever heard of the notorious B.I.G. officer?
Live from Bedford Stuyvesant, the livest one. Dude, I really wanted to get Nick and I those alternate Nets jerseys this year that said Bed-Stuy on them.
You absolutely should.
That'd be so funny, just walking to the bodega wearing
just like a $200 authentic jersey.
Yeah, it's like probably $200. I just get a 4XL, just a dress.
Black History Month henna tattooed on my face. Just going, hey, what's up?
Just
do you have any
wishing everyone a happy Black History?
Let me get this 40 ounce of St. Ides. And do you have any kente cloth do-rags? Yeah, I know it's March, but I'm trying to keep the party going. The after party.
March is the after party to Black History Month.
Yeah, let me get a chopped cheese and a kente cloth do-rag, baby.
March is the hotel lobby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I stayed here throughout the coronavirus, so I'm allowed to do all this stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't leave. I earned my stripes.
Mm-hmm. I moved in right before and I stayed throughout.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's people that's going to be buying up fucking parts of Brooklyn or some shit because of this shit?
I wonder if there's going to be like I think probably the real estate dip was like a couple weeks ago to get in there. You could have gotten something cheap. But there's always like foreign money coming in.
But what about all the like fucking mom and pop stores that are going to close?
That was already happening. I mean, half the bodegas are now that like natural grocer bullshit. I mean,
that's true.
Most of them.
But is that a chain or just a market?
You know what this means that I didn't think about? Sweets for the Sweeties is fucking closed, boys.
You know what's a cool thing? That's
we never got to go to Sweets for
the Sweeties.
And we never got to have a malt, to share a malt at Sweets for Sweeties.
A cool thing that they do in New York is like, you know, all those Kennedy fried chicken places.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, it's like pretty close to being like a trademark violation of Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But the intellectual property of Kennedy Fried Chicken isn't enforced internally. So it's like this, any black person can just open a business called Kennedy Fried Chicken.
That rocks. That's awesome because there was a Kennedy Fried Chicken in East Baltimore that I thought was a chain, but the menu is completely different from anything I've seen.
It's just
here.
a name any of them can use. And there's one that changed its name to Obama Fried Chicken, and I think it's still Obama Fried Chicken.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait for Adam a guy in like a Bed-Stuy jersey to be like, why don't you just call it War Criminal Fried Chicken?
Yes.
Just showing up.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you know how many people were killed at weddings? Mm-hmm. By drones, sir? Have you no honor?
Just the Yemeni guy does not give a fuck at all. Mm. I love that it's like no standardized menu, and also what they have on the menus is like pizza, fucking fried chicken, subs, ice cream for some
Chinese
awesome,
food,
dude. Yeah, some have egg rolls and lo mein. It rocks.
Yeah. Apparently there's a good one that's like halal that's very good. I think by where Nick lives.
The one on in Baltimore was awesome. They had awesome chicken boxes. I'm nostalgic for it.
I'm so hungry, dude. I was been eating
still on that diet.
Still on a diet?
Bullshit. Yeah. Dude, I went ground turkey because I gotta eat nothing but like lean protein. Ground turkey. It was 99% lean. Makes me want
I made a bolognese.
Hacking peanuts. It's awful.
I made a bolognese a couple of days ago with ground turkey. It tasted very good.
Yeah, but you probably use like the regular ground turkey that has like 93% lean or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Even that little bit of fat like makes a world of difference.
Plus all the sauce, you probably put olive oil in there. Yeah,
you put a bunch of shit in there.
I just used Reyes.
In fact, the best shit for like making breakfast sausages is like a fatty ground turkey. When I used to make like breakfast patties, I preferred that over pork.
Really?
Yeah. And it's easy. It's just a little like rosemary, fucking black pepper, maybe a little bit of sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, red pepper.
Is any ground turkey fatty though, or are you talking like the 90-10 shit?
I got the shit that's fucking like 90-10. I'm talking like I have 99% fat free ground.
Where the fuck do you even buy that?
At the grocery store that just opened up. Yeah, I need to get some fucking psyllium husk because I'm shitting like once a week now, and it like destroys the toilet every time.
What are we talking? Just a big fat lump of shit?
Well, it's just like dense, and then the toilet won't flush.
Bro, let me tell you, the shits are flowing in this apartment.
Yeah, I wish.
The shits are flowing like a faucet.
I ate nothing but fucking peppers as like a meal. Mm-hmm. You know, to like, I'm gonna get all my fiber in and force something through here. Nothing.
Like smoothies, brother. That's why I'm drinking these smoothies.
Yeah, the smoothies.
This shit, maron. Moves right through.
The problem with smoothies is like, you know, you have them like, then you just blew a whole meal on like a drink.
No, dude, you like this shit is literally one bag of spinach.
I know, but you're not on like a calorie deficit. So like the
motherfucker, I'm saying this much spinach is like 70 calories.
So you got nothing in there but fucking spinach?
I have like some frozen berries and literally water.
Yeah, but the berries shit, I mean, that's a little bit more. I mean, I'd say you put an apple in there, some apple juice or something to fucking sweeten it up. But just trying to go like green smoothie that's like fucking kale and nothing.
It tastes like shit.
It's disgusting.
It's the only healthy thing I eat, you know, my whole life.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the only thing keeping my system flowing during this pandemic is I have one of these disgusting green smoothies every day. And I shit out I also made some fucking burger. Yesterday was burger night.
Yeah.
As requested by my roommates. And I got in the kitchen and I chefed it up.
I got to figure out a way to get through the rest of these fucking Kirkland burger patties because those are real fatty. And I plug.
We have those in my house right now.
I plug them in and it's like I can't use them. I have to like.
You could fucking break them up with turkey.
Nah, what I'm doing is I eat the whole thing because they're frozen. So I eat the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just subtract that fat from the next meal. You know, just to get through it. But
I see you, brother.
Yeah,
I would want some Kirkland. Yeah, what I did was get a mix,
more fiber. I could just be drinking more water too. But I mean, I'm like not shitting, no energy. Sucks. Getting lean,
bro.
Getting lean for sure.
That's good.
Yeah,
you're gonna come out of this like a little butterfly, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like a sexy little butterfly.
Well, this will probably go on for another 18 months, so I'll probably weigh 10 pounds when it ends.
You're going to be the machinist?
Yeah.
But your cock will look huge. That's what I hear. Your dick looks awesome.
Oh, really? You lose weight. Where have I heard this before?
We talked about this?
Are you serious? I thought you were saying that as a joke. This has come up literally. No. It's come up like 5 times in the last 3 months.
Bro, I don't remember anything we talk about ever on this fucking show.
Yeah, me neither.
It feels like we just have a conversation. I don't log our conversations in my head.
Someone is.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
That's true.
Well, yeah, I can't even play Doom Eternal anymore. I'm just like, I just stare at the fucking
low
wall.
energy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I've been getting kind of muscular.
No, you haven't.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
What kind of?
You're so full of yourself.
I'm too humble. You
do 2 push-ups and you're like, I look good or whatever.
No, that's not true. I've been doing burpees and pull-ups.
Once a year, you'll pretend like you're going to the gym, and then just lie about what you can bench.
No,
press.
I've been
and then
doing it every day
it's a
since I've been
number. It's always like, yeah, I'm benching like 145 pounds.
No, don't bring it up. Don't bring that up, Nick.
What a 12-year-old girl should be able to.
There's a picture that Nick has on his phone that he uses this.
I haven't brought it.
That is one of the most unflattering pictures I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. It's pretty embarrassing.
I gasped when I saw how much of a bitch you looked like.
Because
I was mad. I didn't want you to look like that.
Anytime we're arguing, things get too hot, Nick can just reply with
arguing.
This picture.
It's about the gym. Like, I've only dropped that on you when you specifically try to like make fun of me for going to the gym. And it's like,
I didn't make
you
fun.
go to the
I've
gym
never
too.
Made fun of you.
You're bad at it. You're bad at the gym.
God damn.
We have the same goals. You just suck dick at it. It'd be like if I was like, oh, I'm gonna go, you know, I don't know, the racetrack or something. Like, oh, with your car. And then I post pictures of you crying at like a go-kart course. It's like, oh, remember that?
Yeah.
Remember when you said, I'm getting really into racing, and then you cried because 4-year-old girls beat you up?
The shape your body is.
I shouldn't have said
like
that I'm
one of
muscular.
the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
I take it back.
I just have never seen someone struggle with that little weight.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you look worse. Your body doesn't even look bad normally. It makes you look truly like like an emaciated woman.
I was not struggling. I was doing just the bar for form before I put weights on. But it does look like I'm bench pressing just the bar. But I think I put weights on it.
But your form is terrible.
Yes, the form is what's horrible.
The form was bad. The form was bad.
And you look
it looks like you're doing the thing that
you look
fucking
aggrieved.
Mm-hmm. It looks like you're doing a Joaquin Phoenix make your body look shitty and fucked up in the Joker.
Yeah,
type
like
of
the
thing.
Joker.
It's like that thing that he does. That's how you look.
He's really good when he does that. It's very talented.
And
he just looks like that. You watch the Master.
His body actually.
His posture's all fucked up in the Master too. And I know he's supposed to be playing a crazy guy, but it's like I don't think.
Well, he's supposed to in the Master. I think he's a guy who got like shell shocked from the war. So I think it's supposed to look like he was injured or something.
Has he ever been jacked in a movie?
No.
That would be cool.
I don't think so.
Have you seen the movie where he
Gladiator
kills a bunch?
Everybody's got to have like, you wear the little outfit.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I guess
in Rome,
jacked.
or not Rome, in 300 where everyone had to be jacked. Like even the character that's like the mailman.
Yeah.
The guy that's back in Sparta who like is just, he hangs out at the bar. He's like, were we at like a war or something? And he's just got like a six pack. He's like, oh yeah, I don't know about that.
The fucked up like retarded guy that snitches on them has like abs underneath his fucked up like.
Yeah.
He's like a strong, but like it's weird, dude.
Yeah.
Ephialtes. The name for a nightmare is named after that guy's name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come out of this looking like Leonidas though.
No,
for real though.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Leo needs dick. Leo nice.
Leo nice.
Yeah.
Dick.
You're not Leo nice dick. I'm Leo nice dick.
You're
Leo needs dick.
Can I be Leo Negro DiCaprio?
No.
Why not?
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing a song the other day. Can I do it?
What's that?
You can tell me.
Nick seems like he's enjoying the Leo Negro DiCaprio.
Well, it reminded me of the song.
No, go ahead, do the song.
Nick, would he do some kind of famous lines from his movies in some way, would you say?
I mean, naturally, that's where that would go.
Okay, so no, I want to hear that. It's better than the song.
Naturally, you would say the thing and then walk the bit out to its natural conclusion. But
what's
the song? Go ahead. Hey,
now it's not.
We got another 35 minutes here.
All right. It's a black guy singing in the dead of night. That's awesome. Just kept saying that.
That's really good.
Go on.
Black bird. It's a black guy singing.
Wow, that's even better than we usually.
Yeah, that's much better than Blackbird sucking on my dick. I'm gay. Which was
well, I just thought it's funny if the Beatles sang that about a black guy. Singing.
Why couldn't it be black guy sucking on my dick? I'm gay. Mm-hmm. Think about that, Adam. Think about adding a new twist to an old familiar.
Yeah,
that's true. So I guess we can change it to black guys sucking on my dick. I'm gay.
There you go. Sing it with conviction.
Black guys sucking on my dick. I'm gay.
You think it would be ethically wrong
That's not bad.
For me to go ride the East River ferry right now for no reason?
Is it going?
Yeah, and they're tearing
the ferry's still
they're
going.
Tearing it up.
They're tearing it up on the river.
Really?
Mm-hmm. No one's on there though, because it's like
I love taking that ferry.
That's literally what I ripped Ian for, but this time it's about something I enjoy and not riding a bicycle around.
Taking that ferry is it's like a nice mini cruise in the middle of your day.
Yeah.
And you get to go. It's very pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
I would
you pick it up at Brooklyn Heights?
What?
Would you pick it up at Brooklyn Heights?
Yeah, Dumbo.
Or Williamsburg.
Dumbo, I guess, is the big
Dumbo,
one.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's a whole thing. It's a whole adventure.
That's a nice date. You walk around Brooklyn Bridge Park, then you take the ferry. It's a classic New York City date.
Economical as well.
What's that?
The ferry's free.
The ferry's I think it's $2.75.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, I spend on a bitch, dude.
You'll open up the coffers for some pussy?
I'll open up the wallet for a bitch, $5.50 for a nice little boat ride for the two of us.
Yep. That's just one way, though.
Yep. That is true. If I was cheap, I'd take the Staten Island ferry, which is free.
Damn, dude. The fucking ferry. The Ferradooch.
Who you calling a ferry?
I'm gay.
Black guy sucking on that.
Black boy sucking on my dick. I'm gay. You know? And honestly, that's a beautiful portrayal of interracial, of modern love. Why do you jewel off cam, Adam?
I feel like embarrassed of what it looks like.
Yeah.
I think it probably looks kind of lame.
Yes, it does. But
I'm trying to protect my image.
Warts and all.
At this point, my image is
That's all you have left.
Unvarnished.
Varnish.
Or what's the word? Who cares? I'm never leaving my house again.
What's the deal with
never seeing each other?
So Kim Jong-un is not gonna die, but they were saying he was.
They were saying he's brain dead. I thought.
What happened there? He's not, right?
Yeah. Now
apparently people lie about it.
Now they've got something in common with our freaking leader. You know?
Thank you.
You ever see the way Tom does that kind of like this like chicken move?
Yeah.
You know,
when he's got a real good one.
Yeah.
When he's got a real good one, he wants to punctuate.
Yeah,
he's vibrating on the energy.
He's just charging up, baby. He's just going Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Brain dead. I love when he goes like a little bit too far. You know?
Oh, it's always the best.
Yeah.
Just
it always goes like morbid. It's always about how he wants someone to die.
Yeah, like when he said that he wanted Stav to die.
Oh yeah, that was so mean.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
And then you told on him.
No, I didn't.
I didn't tell on him. I made a joke about how he shouldn't be harassing in this day and age.
You started a mass report campaign against him.
Yeah, I said I sent it to some of the women from the Me Too
nobody
movement.
snitching,
I said
everyone.
Alyssa Milano reposted it, said we need to ban Tom.
Mm-hmm. I respect anyone that wishes me death.
Well, I'll tell you.
So Tom can stay.
I was trying to stand up for Stop.
I'll tell you what.
And I appreciate that.
If you like the Me Too movement, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Hell yeah. That's right.
I think that's what it says here.
Yeah.
Because
copy.
There's never been anything bad that's happened.
If you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
It's good with the pipe to emphasize the point.
Yeah. Because I've destroyed my circulation by just smoking a pipe all day long. I now need penis enhancement pills for the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Papito.
The bedroom, but you can take them. It says enhancement for the bedroom, but you can take this shit in your car.
You can, yeah.
Get, maybe
in a bar bathroom when you're unexpectedly about to get pussy.
Yeah.
You're nervous because you're like, shit, is the pill going to kick in on time?
You gotta
see that's the move.
In the bar, you spend the whole Uber ride kind of stroking your cock a little bit to see if it's working.
When you're driving your girlfriend's dad's car around, you're gonna need some BlueChew.com to get your penis on. When you're picking up your girlfriend from high school in her dad's car, BlueChew.com, you get the first chewables with the same active ingredients, sildenafil or tadalafil. Same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. I love that they put that on Italians. The Viagra and Cialis. No.
You say on Italian?
On Italian. It's like I use the Viagra and a Cialis.
You're right. They do sound pretty Italian.
They do sound Italian.
Wants their dick harder than an Italian.
Yeah. I mean, they both sound like they would be Hyundais if they weren't dick pills.
That's true.
Yeah.
The Hyundai Viagra?
Yeah.
They both sound like great car models.
BlueChew.com affiliated physicians will work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that's best for you.
Yeah. How fucked up is your cock?
Which did that happen? I mean, I guess I didn't ever give them feedback. I think
we were grandfathered in during the Wild West days where you just fucking clicked a button and a bunch of dick pills came into your fucking...
Hell yeah.
The halcyon days of BlueChew.
Yeah, I came in later. But thank God I did.
Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Much cheaper.
I just panicked because I thought it was May for a second, but it's April still.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
It only takes a few minutes to connect
Wait,
with a
is it May?
BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are made in the USA. They give you confidence in bed. Chew it and do it, whatever. Here's the deal for you guys. Dude, reading sucks now. I fucking hate it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Dude, every night I read for I'm going to read, and I read for 4 minutes and I go to sleep.
Nothing. 2 pages.
My brain hurts every time I read.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. So here's the deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN. But here's the thing.
And look,
they said,
we're not just ad men, we're customers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got that shit
so you gotta know that.
In the bathroom. But Dr. Fauci, yeah, who has been 100% correct on this thing the whole time, has said that it is okay to get pussy. He said,
"Wait, for real?"
Yeah, I second and third hand. I think I heard him say that.
Is that serious?
Yeah,
well, they said be careful with ass eating.
Yeah, they were like, no, that was the New York thing. But they said, like, look, I know people. You know, it's gotta suck to be somebody that wasn't fucking at all. And then quarantine started, and it was like 3 days, and people are like, "Oh my god, I haven't fucked at all." And to be the guy that's like, "Yeah, that's a long time."
That stinks.
That sounds like a long.
I'm personally going crazy over here.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, it's like I guess I'll just play video games for a decade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
I'm just gonna stay here with my parents.
Yeah, they said you can fuck. So if you're not, you should go to Blue Chew, order some. And also too, if you get the prescription now, you're stocking up, and then when the quarantine ends, guess who you can take 2-3 pills at a time.
I can't wait. My cock is gonna get so hard.
Just rockstar car wash your way through the fucking unemployment line. You know, just going, "Hey, how you doing, ladies? You ever hear of an erection?"
You just take a dick pill in front of a woman you're trying to fuck.
Yeah.
You just met.
Hey, listen, bitch.
We'll need this for later, bitch.
Whoa, me too. What is this? 2016? It's the apocalypse. Why don't you come suck my cock? I paid for the pills.
Haven't you heard, bitch? Me Too's old news. Joey Biden's the Democratic nominee.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting pussy anyway they want it.
Yeah. Come here. Let me smell you dumb bitch. Dude, that tweet from the New York Times, it was like...
Oh my god, dude.
Like, we found no evidence that he did anything other than fucking what people said he did.
Sniffing. Other than the well-sourced,
I didn't see it. What is it?
Accounts of people of him touching.
Well, how about you don't worry about it? You know, next time you have one of these "I didn't see it" thoughts,
okay,
you just go, "Yeah, totally."
Because
what would have happened if you did see it? You would have said something cool about it.
Probably, maybe. There's a chance I would have.
You would have said something.
Yeah, I would have come in with a cool take.
Hey, I'm just kidding. BlueChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code Joe Biden.
Promo code Joe Biden.
Fuck, dude.
I'd like to slip him a couple of Blue Chews.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like, even if he's senile, he seems virile still.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. Imagine him with cock pills.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What kind of fucking hijinks he would get up to? What kind of 80s style senator type behavior he would get up to?
Some like teen sex comedy style shit.
Porky's.
Dude,
drilling holes in the girls' locker room wall.
Would it be worth it to rewatch Porky's this afternoon? There's all this shit that I want to do.
I don't know if it's
that good. I remember that I think like, oh, that would be fun. And what I'm just remembering is when I enjoyed weed as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 100%.
You do get to see, what's her name? Kim Cattrall's Hooters.
If I were to smoke weed now, I would stare at the fucking wall and do nothing.
What I've been doing,
you know what I would do is I would justify having one serving of seaweed snacks and then end up eating like 15 packages of them.
That's true. That would absolutely happen.
Like, it does. It's fine. It's seaweed. I would completely blow my diet, but then on bullshit.
Oh, not even anything you're
not
enjoying.
Something I enjoy.
Yes.
I would eat fucking like 9 bags of rice cakes.
Yes, dude, horrible. Just not really, just sort of slightly wincing every time. You're like,
Dude, I do
That's all you got.
Exactly. When you have like compulsive behavior and like you start going off the rails with something, you're like, fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Let it go.
Yeah.
You just like, no matter what, you just can't stop.
Oh, I had a nice little run last night, dude.
Yeah.
I was almost home free.
You just know
I'm like, let me have a little sweet on the way out. But we didn't have any dessert.
Yeah.
I was just fucking eating cereals. I was just like, peanut butter in the cereal, mixing it up.
An entire bag. Dude, I can eat out, like, I think at one time I ate an entire barrel of those honey braided, like, twist pretzels.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm going to let myself have one.
Yep.
And then I had 3, and it was like, well, guess I learned my lesson. So much for trying. Time to sit here and over the course of 2.5 hours eat 15,000 calories worth of bread.
Yes. Shit I barely like.
I mean,
shit that's barely.
I love them. Don't get me wrong.
The honey twisted ones.
Yeah.
I've never had those.
They're not barrel eat worthy, brother.
I don't know. I love them. The honey braided twists. We got different tastes.
That's true.
That's the thing. It's like if you were an alcoholic, you would be one of these like fucking like, you know, like whiskey or scotch tasting kind of guys. You're not like a fucking 30 Coors Light sort of dudes.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, see, these are just, they're fine. I'm looking at them. They're good, but they're not.
Oh, you had to pull them up?
I had to pull them up to make sure I had the right one.
Jamie, let's get that on the screen.
Yeah, can we get that on the screen?
Let me take a look let me remember what these look like.
Just not enough flavoring for me, though.
You know what I like, too? First of all, 2 greatest snack brands, Snyder's and Utz.
Utz, I can definitely go with you there.
Yeah.
Utz is good.
I don't know that I can follow you all the way on Snyder's.
The Snyder's rectangular box hard sourdough pretzels. The big
respect on that.
The big fuckers. Great.
100%.
Yeah.
You're not going to hear a fucking peep out of me about that.
And also,
I just don't see the versatility in the Snyder's brand, but go ahead.
Yeah, they have like pretzel bites that are covered in like,
yes,
some, like honey barbecue.
That I am so in.
Yes.
And they have a buffalo situation now too.
Yeah.
They had like a weird like onion one also. Those are unbelievable.
I remember I had a bag of those and my dumb bitch stepmom when I was like 15 was trying to tell me that I couldn't eat them in the apartment because she was allergic to onions or something. And I was like, you're just trying to find any way to just shit on my life. This
is the one thing I'm enjoying, bitch.
The smallest thing away from me, a bag of pretzels I bought at the gas station.
Dusted with something that's probably going to give me testicular cancer.
That's going to make it so I can't have a family of my own. So I will also be relegated to the world of step parenting like you.
Damn, if only you had that to tell her right then, that would have really shut her bitch ass up, dude.
Yeah. But
fuck.
You know, whatever.
This would be a bad time to get testicular cancer. Not that there's ever a good time. Yeah. I feel like I don't know anyone that's had ball cancer.
One of my friends, One Ball Nate.
Yeah. He had it.
Damn, you don't know anyone?
It's
you know what that means?
They snipped the shit off.
Who?
You know what that means?
That I'm gonna get it.
You.
But I think it's early 20s you get it. It's like the young man's cancer.
Look to your right. If there's no gay guy, it's you.
What do I hear? I think I hear your tiny balls filling with tumors.
They're not. You always.
That's the only thing that might save you is how small your balls are.
Yeah,
it's true. Not enough surface area for the cancer.
And when they grow, it's too microscopic
very
to
noticeable.
grow any other cell.
Yeah, I thought I had testicular cancer a couple of years ago, but I'm pretty sure it was coronavirus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't your nut keep getting twisted or something?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
No, I had like a cyst on one of my nuts that I thought was a tumor.
Yeah.
And I went to the doctor and they were like, yeah, it's just a cyst.
Did they suck it to check?
No, it was a Chinese doctor who just like his equipment was like, there was like doctor's office machines just jammed into the room and then a bucket of Magnum condoms. And he was like, okay, pull your pants down and let me take a look. You know, he's like one of those like New York Chinese guys.
Yep.
And he's like, okay, yeah, I can definitely feel it. Let me look at me right here. It's a cyst, okay? You know, if it fucking gives you problems in the future, maybe you come back, we'll do ultrasound, but for this, it's a cyst. Don't worry. He's like, okay, let me check your prostate real quick.
Just by feeling it around?
Yeah, he was like, it's fine. Dude, the Chinese rock. If I was gonna, that's why it must be okay to like, you know, because I figure over there you work in a factory for 10 years and you're 27. They're like, yeah, you have every type of cancer. But the doctor's probably like, hey, sorry, Slick, but hey, don't worry, fuck it, that's life. And then you're like, yeah, I guess that is life.
It is life. You go to the factory.
Yeah, you just fucking, just be
12 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Just be a Chinese guy. It's amazing they don't have country music.
In China? Yeah, they do. They have like, their country music is that bing, bong,
yeah,
ding.
fucked up Chinese guitar.
That
I
guitar
do know
thing.
that we've talked about.
Yeah.
Because I love talking about that. Bang, bong, ding, ding.
This is going to be the clip that gets us canceled.
What? That's what
This
it
is our
sounds
Matt
like.
and Shane. Yeah. No, it definitely sounds like that.
Just a
that fucked up
Chinese
guitar.
guy, a Chinese guy named Johnny Cash Only. And he's a Chinese country musician. Yeah. I hurt myself today. What was he doing?
Refusing a black person service.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean? Rushing him out of his store or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could, you know.
Then instead of pickup trucks, they got rickshaws. That's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
I'm not too proud to.
That'd be funny if
Kick
you were
'em.
a Chinese incel trying to do, like, run people over, but you drive a rickshaw.
Yes, that's true.
Try to do, like, a truck attack with a rickshaw. That was
Yep.
just a funny image.
Mm-hmm.
You would just get hit immediately.
Yeah, you would just...
Yeah.
It sounds bad.
Instead of Garth Brooks, it's Barth. You just swap the letter.
Oh, I see, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got it.
That one's kind of a connect the dots problem.
Right. It works for Brooks and Dunn also.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah, I guess sort of.
Dux and Brun?
Nope, don't.
No, Gooks and
Well,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Johnny Cash Only's good though, man.
No, I keep talking.
Okay, let's
I'll
keep
throw some
going.
more out.
Kenny Lodgers?
What are we doing now? Are we naming
Chinese
country singers?
country singers?
Yeah, I like the approach of Johnny Cash Only more than just kind of
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like a Chinese.
The chat's got to be going wild right now.
Oh yeah,
Those idiots.
They're so mad that they can't.
and
Sorry.
we'll never know, bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not.
We're not going to see
in
your
the
idea.
crew.
I don't care if you came up with it first. We'll arrive on it 5 minutes later and do it wrong. You'll be like, I was the one that said it. That's got to be infuriating.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I sucked my own penis because I'm gay and Chinese. That's kind of the song he would do.
Mm.
You'd think there'd be a voice, but no, he sounds just like Johnny Cash.
Mm.
But he lets you know he's Chinese. That's my spin on the whole thing. I suck dick.
What's that bitch's name?
Balls.
The big ass titty?
Huh?
Nothing. What's her name?
Who?
I can't
A
remember
lady
anything
with a big
anymore.
ass titty. A lady with Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't remember her name, and then you also don't have a thing to pair it with.
Well, you got to start with the name.
What the fuck was that?
Well, first you know the name.
Yeah. Give me one of the names so I can not have an idea for it. Yeah. It wasn't like, let me see if this fit. Oh, here it is. It's just the concept.
Well, I'm trying to remember
Mm-hmm.
country people's names, and then you got to build off the name.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got Kenny Lodgers. That's a half point.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right, judges say no.
What about John Prawn? Instead of John Prine.
John Prawn.
Because I feel like Chinese people call shrimps prawns more than the average person.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That guy was pretty good. I never knew him at all, and then he died. And
Very sad, dude.
his shit was popping off. Some good ass songs in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a weird, fucked up, cheeky face.
Oh, miso.
Jowly.
It'd be miso Sally Parton.
Yep.
Miso Solly part.
Yeah.
Damn, Nick. Virtuoso.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tears in my eyes.
The next one.
Bravo.
Moving on. Moving on to the next one.
So just to reiterate, though, Kim Jong-un is not dead. People are lying.
Yeah, Kim
No.
Jong-un is.
Good.
Thank God he's alive.
Good.
That's
Thank
what I
God.
say.
And he's
Him
got
and
a
his
sister
cute-
too, right?
Him and his Animal Crossing looking ass body.
He does look cute.
What is that?
Adorable.
What's an Animal Crossing looking body?
I don't know. I've never
Like
even
little
played
and
Animal
cocky.
Crossing, but he's, portly, but in a kind of a cute way.
I thought they were like little
I assume that's what.
He
anteaters.
is
What?
cute.
Anteaters and raccoons and stuff.
I think there's people in
I
it,
think it's people,
from what I can tell on the screenshot.
but I haven't played because I'm sure that women have ruined it.
So true.
It's the girl video game of quarantine.
And you won't play it?
I don't have any systems here.
So you're even lower than the girl gamers, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's true.
Who you malign, who I don't, by the way. I want to play Animal Crossing, but I can't find one of my Joy-Cons.
It would suck. It would suck to date one of those female streamers.
What?
Female Twitch streamer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're just coming in the bedroom and she's on, just showing her breasts to
She's showing her breasts
Your
to all
enemies.
these mouth breathers.
your enemies, your mortal enemies.
They're trying to unseat you with every fucking,
Yeah.
every donation.
Yeah,
They're giving her coins or something, or I don't even know how it works.
It would suck to date a woman that publicly sexualizes herself, and puts all of her shit on display. For a
Yeah,
bunch-
I could see how that would be
that would be
humiliating.
That would be hard.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it would suck to date a dumb bitch. You know what I found out? Dennis Quaid. Listen, we got some competition. Dennis Quaid has a podcast now.
Oh my God.
What are we going to do?
Dennis Quaid has a
Why?
podcast.
I don't know.
It would be better if it was Randy Quaid had a podcast.
I think it's called the Dennisance.
The Dennis. That's a cool name.
That's a
That is
cool
a cool
name.
name.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's up there with the Chinese country singers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about
Go ahead. What do you got? No, I mean it. Go ahead. Fuck.
if it was like Waylon and then Chinese Jennings?
I like that, actually. That's good. That is a good one.
Waylon Chinese
When you
Jennings.
have a good one, you gotta believe in
Waylon
yourself,
Jennings,
Adam.
but it's like Weilin.
Waylon.
Yeah, Waylon
That's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much
No, Adam, believe in yourself. Waylon
Thank you.
Chinese Jennings is good.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's worse than if it was Chinese Waylon Jennings.
It's got to be
Putting
Waylon
Chinese in the
Jennings.
middle makes it even worse.
Yeah, so I've been keeping up on what our competition is. Dennis Quaid, the Dennisance is a problem, and also listen to this: Michael Imperioli and Steve Sciarippa have a fucking Sopranos podcast. Two guys
What?
from the Sopranos have a Sopranos podcast.
Wow, they must have so much access.
Dude, I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm going to.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Sounds so
I haven't
fucking
listened
awesome.
to a podcast since the quarantine, but
Damn, I wish I
I
hadn't
should probably
fucking
check
said
that
that
out.
Chinese country singer thing, because now I'm just gonna have those like
yeah, I'm still thinking about it.
just bouncing around in my head all day.
Is that what your brain sounds like?
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop,
R2D2 kind of.
yeah. All day.
That sounds calming, actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice.
Fuck, I should replay Sonic Adventure 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder how much it costs to have a crazy taxi machine delivered to my apartment. Boop, boop. All day, baby.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting a slice of pussy.
No, sir.
Getting a little peek.
Warm it up.
Getting a taste.
Little taste. Hold you over for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with chopping a bitch's pubic hair off and putting it in her pussy, dipping it, and then saving it for later.
Yeah.
Little slice.
Great Wall, Confucius. Great Wall, Confucius. Merle Haggard.
Okay.
Great Wall, Confucius. That's more of what's going on in my head.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan, Great Wall, Merle Haggard. Tiananmen Square. Tiananmen Square, Merle Haggard. Montgomery Gentry, Trace Adkins. Hong Kong, Trace Adkins. Karate, Kung Fu. Shaolin. Shaolin Jennings.
Shaolin Jennings.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
Shaolin Jennings, there he is. That's good.
That's very good.
Beijing Jennings works a little bit better.
What's
I like Shaolin Jennings.
Lu.
There's got to be a Lou. There's got to be Lou somewhere.
Reed. Luhan.
Lou Reed isn't a country guy.
Lou.
Graham Parsons. Bat Soup. Bat
Keith Urban.
Parsons.
Keith Urban.
Keith Urban.
Keith me.
Fuck. I don't know that many country guys, man.
It's just funny being completely
Let's see here.
Chopsticks and Dunn.
Okay.
Chopsticks and Dunn.
Brooks and
Yeah.
It's okay. You could do better with Brooks and Dunn, I feel like.
All right, I gotta look up most famous country musicians because that's the real problem.
You need to start with the names. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but you do that on your own. You don't say.
Well, I forgot her name.
Oh, what about Willie Nelson? There's got to be something for Willie. Chili Oil Nelson. No.
Oh, like chili oil Nelson.
Yeah. Dumpling. Zhao Lon Bao.
Yeah. Dumpling, chopsticks, lo mein.
Mao Zedong.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, instead of Alan Jackson, you could do Alan Bat Soup.
Okay.
Bat.
I guess.
Shania Twain.
Shania Twain. Okay, that's something. If he wasn't China, well, there's a Muslim
China.
Guys.
Keith Bamboo.
Yes, thank you. That's good.
Okay.
Right.
Instead of Shania Twain, it's
Bamboo.
China Twain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so just write it with China.
Just with China.
Should China Twain?
China Twain.
Yeah, okay.
Should China. That's good. That would also be an awesome black lady's name is China.
Mm.
Should China. I went to school with a couple.
Let's see here.
How about instead of Hank Williams, it's just Chink Williams.
I guess, yeah. I guess it fulfills the prompt.
For the assignment, it works.
Dwight Google.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Instead of Luke Combs, it's just Gook Combs.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, we got this.
Now we're letting
I've got the Dixie Chinks.
Okay.
No,
How about we take it back to the classics, and you don't really. Maybe I put a little bit too much chili oil on this one and overthought it.
I think probably that's what you did.
Yeah. The Dixie Chinks is probably that's where that peaks for me.
Yeah, that's probably the best one wordplay wise.
Yeah.
For what the assignment was, it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
How about Glenn Campbell, Glenn Ross?
That's good.
And it's just
that's not Chinese, but it's very good.
But he's on tour in China.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's Glenn Campbell, and he's forgotten how to play guitar, and the only thing he can remember is Alec Baldwin's monologue from Glenn Gary.
Saying the monologue.
Yeah, how y'all doing tonight? Put that coffee down, faggot. You just got the guitar. You think coffee's for closers? Yeah, he's just got the guitar.
Oh, he's singing the speech.
Yeah, Glenn,
he's singing it.
Glenn Campbell, Glenn Ross. He said, "Where am I? China? No, you don't say."
Here's one that's more PG. Kenny Chestnut Sauce.
That's Kenny Chestnuts.
Kenny
Water Chestnuts.
Yeah, that's
Kenny Water Chestnut.
Yeah, I thought about that one earlier, but it doesn't fit.
Yeah,
that shit don't work, pal. The Glenn Campbell peppers. They use that.
They don't really use bell peppers in their cooking.
Yeah, sometimes.
Dude, look at this.
Yeah, in a Kung Pao chicken, there's bell pepper.
I don't know.
And peanut.
Peanut, yeah, for sure. But that's also more Thai, I would say.
Damn, there are so many shitty country musicians.
Johnny Cashew Chicken, but you already said
what the
Johnny
fuck is
Cashew
this?
only.
The Florida-Georgia line? Do you know that?
Oh, yeah, dude. I know them.
This is awful.
They have a song called Cruise. It's kind of a slapper.
Yeah.
If you ask me. Yeah.
Their songs they
I don't know
covered.
about that.
So
It's about going to men's restrooms.
Really?
No.
Oh, that would be funny.
No.
Some country song about, that would be awesome.
The Florida-Georgia line is a very bad name for a music artist.
Well, that's where they are, dude.
They're a North Panhandle, Florida.
They're a panhandle situation. Is that the panhandle?
Florida-Georgia line? I'm assuming it's the border between those two states.
Oh, fuck. No, isn't the panhandle Alabama and Florida?
How about instead of Chris
Maybe
Christopherson,
both.
it's Boys Pissed Offerson.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Does that work?
That one's really good. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Boys Piss Anderson.
How about just like one of those rap rock country groups called Panda Express?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That one works.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Panda, there was some Panda fucked.
How about instead of Dwight Yoakam, it's Drink Yoakam? You know.
Drink your, like, yo, come.
Yeah.
Yo, come.
Isn't that the guy from Sling Blade?
It is the guy from Sling.
Yeah.
He's also in Panic Room.
Oh, I thought that was the character's name.
No, he's a country musician.
The character's
and
name is Sling Blade.
But I thought it was like a nickname.
Well, he plays the dad.
You thought the name of the character in the movie was Dwight Yoakam.
I swear to God I did. Because we've talked about it before, and I thought you guys were saying Dwight Yoakam.
No,
and then
Nick talks about how he likes Dwight Yoakam's character in Sling Blade because he's always getting the band back together.
Just to make this clear, you thought the character Sling Blades, who no one calls him Sling Blade in the movie.
I've never heard the movie. I've never seen the movie.
Oh, okay.
So it was I just assumed the guy's name was Dwight Yoakam, and that like Sling Blade was his nickname.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think they
Billy Bob Thornton is
Sling Blade is
Blade.
not the character's nickname at all, even. There's not a character named Sling Blade in the movie.
Oh. It's not a guy? It's not the guy, the main guy's not Sling Blade?
No, his name is not Sling Blade. His name is Carl something. It's like Carl, let me look it up.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was like a cool nickname for like a murderer.
Yeah, Carl Childers is the name of the character, but they repeatedly refer to him as Carl. His name is Carl. He doesn't have a nickname. They don't call him Sling Blade.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I assumed his nickname was Sling Blade and the guy's name was Dwight Yoakam. You have to admit, Dwight Yoakam is a retarded guy's sounding name.
I think it's a cool sounding name, personally.
Damn, now I want to rewatch Sling Blade. If you've never seen Sling Blade, you should watch it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it in like 15 years.
It is such a good movie.
It's
we almost watched it, and I think my roommate was like, "It's dark."
It is dark,
isn't it?
But I don't know what year that was. That came out maybe 97, but it was like
something like that. Yeah,
there was like a couple of years that just like sucked, you know.
Yeah.
For movies, and that one was like a highlight.
Billy Bob, right? Billy Bob getting it in.
Yeah.
What year was Sling Blade?
Siri, pull up Sling Blade.
Siri, pull up Sling Blade. 96.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember that era of movies just makes me think about like, do you remember when Hollywood's fucking big cause was ending the death penalty?
Yeah.
That was the thing.
Like,
That was like, as me as a little kid, I thought celebrities like, you know, cause they always talked about things. So I thought that they could do stuff, you know?
Right.
I didn't know the difference between somebody who was rich and somebody who was famous and somebody who was the president. You know what I mean? It was just like,
of course.
people
Yeah.
They're all the presidents.
And the biggest issues at the time when I was a kid were the death penalty and then the Titanic sinking.
Mm-hmm. That was a huge problem.
Yeah.
That was a big problem in the 90s.
Those are the two things that, based on like award shows, celebrities seem to care about. And then nothing happened with the death penalty. They didn't change shit. I guess the Oklahoma bombing happened, and then they were like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah,
maybe
terrorism and mass shootings like ticked up, and they were like, "Oh, I guess we do want to kill some people," and then they kind of gave up on it. But that was.
And then we had Rwanda was a bit for a while because of Hotel Rwanda.
Yeah, but the celebrities don't give a shit about things like that. They never fucking care.
Oh, as a cause.
What?
Yeah, they don't care.
Every award show something comes up, and I feel like Rwanda or just like genocide or what Darfur.
Darfur is like where that kind of started, but that was like a one-off. I mean,
Darfur.
I mean, Bosnia was like a fucking big deal, and like celebrity again. Literally, James Cameron's whole fucking speech was about like, can we have a moment of silence for the victims of the Titanic? As like bombs were dropping,
dude. That speech is hilarious because he's full blown autistic.
Yeah,
and at the end of the speech, he's like, "And to close things off," and he's like, "I'm the king of the world," and then it bombs. It bombs in the room.
That's right.
Yeah,
that is so funny.
And that's where you would say, "We was kangs of the world" with
we was kangs.
Leonardo DiCaprio. If that had been
beautiful, if that had been allowed some air.
Given the light of day.
Yeah. No, but we had black guys singing in the dead of night.
Oh yeah, that classic.
I thought that was pretty good.
Who could forget, man?
I thought it was pretty good.
Fuck. Black guy sucking on my dick, I'm gay. I wish I could sing, dude.
It's probably better if it's black girl singing, because girl sounds like bird, kind of. It has the same assonance or whatever.
No, dude, it was perfect.
Okay.
Don't try and rework perfection, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, dude.
I wish I could sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I wish I could sing. That would be awesome. I would just be singing all the time.
Rock.
I wouldn't be.
Me too, yeah.
I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I'd be like, I'd be at Subway. An extra sweet onion chicken teriyaki sauce. And put more of the sweet onion sauce on there. I'm like, what do you mean it's $15.75? Then you hear my song. I should get it for free. It should be free if you can sing.
If you can sing, it should be free. And can I get some pussy, please?
That's what the gig economy is, dude. After this clears up and we're all working in the gig economy, if you can bring your talent, if you can trade your talent for... That's what I'm saying. A lot of these, like, you know...
it's like Burning Man. It's going to be like Burning Man.
I don't want to say younger comics because most of them are my age or older. But, you know, people that are relatively new to the business, 10, 15 years in, and things aren't really working out. It's like, why? If you just try bringing your talent to the people directly, just show up.
Mm-hmm. Go to the grocery store.
Go into Pret-a-Manger and say, you know, you're like, so I fucked like 6 guys this week. Having a normal one, and then
get a job at Uber.
Like, it's $8.75, and you're like, no, I'm trading my art. I'm bartering with my art.
I'm about to observe how guys don't have more than one set of bed sheets.
Yeah.
And it should get me a free baguette.
I should be able to. Can I eat out of the garbage, please? May I please just let me eat out of the garbage?
I want to see some of those.
I'm not homeless. I'm not mentally ill. I'm hungry. And I got declined for an OnlyFans account. Please let me eat out of the garbage. If there's an old acai bowl I might be able to lick. An acai quinoa bowl that I could perhaps eat out of the garbage. I would be much obliged to you.
Damn. Yeah. Maybe we should become farmers, dude.
Yeah.
Grow our own crops.
I mean,
feed off the land.
That's part of the whole compound dream, man, is you get a big plot of land and you get, I mean, it's a compound. You know?
Yep.
You bring people that have skills, shared resources, nobody owns anything, you know, mandatory fucking gun ownership for everybody that lives on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
For starters, you will have a firearm and you will know how to use it. All right.
Yes, sir.
And disputes are settled by the blade. By the way of the blade.
Damn, I'm pissed they don't call the guy Sling Blade in the movie.
Yeah. But that's, you know.
Fuck off, Sling Blade.
You get it. You pool your resources. Everybody gets a big fucking thing, and I'm sure it would fall apart. It would be a disaster, you know, as it's always been.
Absolutely,
as it literally is.
It's never worked once.
Because every system fails because people are terrible, you know. But that's the dream.
You see, I didn't think of it as more like a lot of people being there. I thought of it as like you know, you and your family.
No, it's
it's a compound.
You can make a new family now.
I see.
Based on ideology.
A sex cult.
You could say that.
You're in the middle of it.
You know who is kind of a piece of ass?
Who?
David Koresh. He was a handsome guy. Yeah, look it up.
I'm about to. I
always thought he was ugly, and then I watched that documentary, and I was like, he's kind of charismatic and good looking. I was almost about to join the... Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
He's not the hottest guy. There's some pictures where he looks good.
Stop! You look 10 years younger with the hair grown in.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you actually. I gotta say, it's not a bad look.
It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, well, we're gonna let it run, and I'm gonna get this bald ponytail, boys.
Yeah.
Stava's kind of right about how he has hair, but he keeps it short.
I gotta fucking.
I'm sorry for saying you were lying.
I gotta shave my head or do something or cut my hair.
Yeah.
If you shave your head, you look like a straight up white nationalist.
Our hairlines look pretty similar. You gotta start cutting it short.
Well, I can't. I mean, I guess I could. I cut my own hair for years, so I probably still have the skill set, I guess. Maybe I'll take a stab at it and see if I can do it. But it's too fucking long.
You should give yourself dumb little haircuts.
Yeah.
You should give yourself a bob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the bob, dude. Pretty soon. Turf bangs?
That would be so awesome. Mm-hmm. Look like Twiggy, dude. She look like that bitch, old British bitch Twiggy. The big eyes.
The fashion model?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a good look.
Yeah. Should we get scene haircuts?
Like a, you know, kind of like a 70s sort of.
No, it's scene, dude.
No, I like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a great look with the beard.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the compound.
Welcome to the compound, brother.
Welcome to the compound, brother. Much love to you. Here's your mandatory firearm. Join me on the shooting range.
You're so good to go, bro. You've got it down.
Yeah.
Adam, you look fucked up. You don't look good.
You look like shit.
What are you talking about?
You look like Velma from fucking Scooby-Doo right now.
No, dude. I look like
oh yeah,
almost famous.
Then you push the hair back from here.
You look like a lady that works at the bank, dude.
Yeah. Like I look like I drive the bus.
You look like you should try.
Stop playing on that.
Nick looks like I'm on my break.
Yeah. Stop playing on that.
Look like I'm on my break.
Stop playing on that. What you doing is you playing on that. Stop playing on that.
It looks like your doo-wop group just got fucking taken by.
Are you playing on? Do you play on that at your home? Do you play on that at your home? Well, then don't play on it here.
Quit playing on that.
God damn, that's a great look.
Don't be playing on that.
Nick, you should grow your nails out and look like that.
Fuck, dude. That's beautiful.
You look like you're from someone's office.
Stop playing on that. If I have to come back there, it's lights out.
Holy fuck, that's a good ass look.
You look good, dude.
Thanks, man.
Massive respect for that look.
You look like Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, that's the bit.
That's good stuff, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta
Okay.
make some lunch here because I am.
I gotta make
folks,
lunch too.
Thanks for listening. Well, I'm doing an advice show on Twitch. If you want to tune in on Fridays at 6, go to twitch.tv/StaviBaby, and there's a number you can call, and I will solve all your problems. As a genius that I am. But that's pretty much it for me.
Maybe I should get some kind of project going. You know?
Yeah, dude. The only thing that's gotten me from not wanting to kill myself 24/7 is I just plan some activity every day, and I just do it, and then I go to bed.
Maybe I'll start a YouTube account called Jay Leno's Garage, and I'll just go and start touching people's cars and making videos of them on the street and pretend like they're my car.
I like that. Getting yelled at the end of every single one of them.
I'm sorry, sir. You're on my new hidden camera show, Jay Leno's Garage.
Get the fuck off my fucking Beamer.
Hey, stop touching my car, man. I'm like, I'm sorry. All right. Well,
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Bye, folks.
Bye, folks.
Bill and Head's excellent.
Bill and Head's.
Excellent. Get sex.
Sphere.
Well, you know what?
Sex sphere.
Sometimes, boys, you get to a point in your life where you put as much as you can into a thing, and you feel like it's kind of grown stagnant. There's nothing you can do. You feel at odds with the world.
Sure.
And you say, what is it? It's better to burn out or to fade away?
Neil Young.
You look at the Neil Young poster on your wall. You say, Neil, I need some guidance here. And, you're nude.
Yes.
Exactly.
And so's Neil.
Neil's naked.
I remember that poster.
He's jumped out of the poster.
Yeah, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. The poster, the album cover, he's got the huge horse stick.
Oh, yeah, that's why the band was named.
I'm surprised there's no musician that ever did that. It's like, let's put me on the cover naked, but my penis is. Let's make it real. Like, it's huge.
Well, the Peps used to wear tube socks on their dicks to make them look.
Yeah, but just to go full album cover, just penis completely out.
Yep.
That's
artist
true.
rendering of a very photorealistic penis. It looks like your penis, but it's humongous.
Anyways,
there's a Rolling Stones album where
you
see a guy's cock.
It's Andy Warhol's boyfriend's cock print through jeans.
Wait, I thought Andy Warhol didn't fuck.
But he had boyfriends.
He just licked the penis from the outside.
He used to lick jeans.
He licked the penis.
You never got your jeans licked?
I've never got my jeans licked
by an older gay man.
The way he fucks is the way the owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials.
Anyway, sometimes you try to quit the podcast and walk away, and then what happens? Milwaukee PD done fucked around and had a child sex ring.
My boy needs to broadcast.
They suck me right back in.
Just when I think I'm straight,
the octopus.
They fuck me in the ass.
The octopus reaches its long tentacle out and says, "Remember."
That's right.
Remember this? Remember how the world works?
Wait, what's the story that they were running a child prostitution ring?
Yeah. It's like, it's so funny. It's because it's like people are like calling for like community policing, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what would that look like? And the first crime that the community solves is underground child sex ring that's protected by the police department is the number one.
Not like loitering.
Nothing.
No.
Yeah, none of the
Doritos bags all over the place.
Yeah,
they got rid of all the fireworks.
Yeah, we're gonna do community policing, and then fucking these Democrat elites are like, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get it. That's a concession we can make. For the most part, we think that means private police and all of the institutions that we really want to protect.
We'll just hire
remain intact or whatever.
Yeah, Blackwater.
And the community police are immediately like Bryan Singer, David Geffen, Bill Clinton, and they're like bump bump bump, whoopsie daisy.
We've arrested the pyramid with the eye on top of it.
It's gonna suck when all the community police in Milwaukee kill themselves by shooting themselves in the back of the head.
Yeah. Dude, those videos are fucking wild because it's like broad daylight. There's all these people gathering outside a house where this like these abducted girls are supposedly at. They trace their cell phones there, and then you can see there's one guy. He has a video. There's just people like shooting out of the house, and like
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
like, "Come on, y'all, get the kids out the way. Let's see what's going on." And they're just like walking into gunfire. They're like, get the kids down the street.
Holy shit!
Make the kids go down the street.
Big respect.
Yeah, let's walk over to where the gunshots come
Where
from.
there's live ammo rounds.
Yeah, but just like the nonchalant way that it's like that in every like hood video where the gun comes out.
Yeah,
remember there was one. There's like you saw the one like 2 months or maybe 6 months ago. It was those two fat black girls. And she's like, she finna roll up here. I'm gonna beat her ass. And then the car pulls up, and the woman in the car immediately just shoots the other woman. And then one of the
oh my god,
I don't remember this.
Yeah, one of the fat women is just on the ground, and she's like,
oh yeah,
doing the shot. I got shot in my ass, y'all.
Oh, I saw that video.
I shot her. And then the other girl's like checking her hair, and she's like, "I'm about to get off live. I gotta get off live right now." You got shot.
That is
she was so chill about getting
awesome.
shot.
Yeah,
I've seen that video.
I would be crying.
Yeah, the community police are way more chill than the regular police.
Yeah, they're chill blokes.
Yeah, but
did they have like flak jackets on, or guns, or uniforms?
I think that's not the point.
The community police?
Well, the community police in this instance is literally just a mob.
Yeah.
I mean, the flip side, if you like had to, play dead, because first of all, I don't care what the situation is.
Yeah, you care about the pedophilia.
It may be a case where it's not. It could just be a lone pedophile,
sure,
who abducted some girl and then she's in the house. Now the police should go in and rescue the girl or whatever, but if this is just some lone pedophile that abducted a kid, it's like I'm not really at the point where I think like, just a mob of people should
string up the pedophile,
draw and quarter this, lynch somebody in the streets because they traced a cell phone. There.
I agree with you, but I will say if you had to, in a perfect world, flip one group of people for innocent black people getting lynched by police. Pedophile, you could do a lot worse than pedophile, I'd say. I don't think it should happen, but I think that's progress. If we trade black teenagers going to the convenience store.
I don't know if it's an
pedophiles.
even trade like that, though.
I don't think it's an even trade. I think, in fact, we're winning. The side of justice wins. Now, again, let me highlight. There should be due process, but...
What happens? The community police give the pedophile to the real police?
I don't think justice exists. Neither does the truth, really, and that's something that you. No, I mean it. And really, like if you accept the idea of like community policing and mob justice as like the like corrective answer to like a system that is fundamentally broken, and it's a system based on presumably truth and justice and due process and all this, but really the whole thing exists to protect. Pedophilia rings.
Yep.
Yeah, and that
property and pedophilia rings.
That sounds like hyperbole, but no, at the source of everything.
If we really, really get down to it.
Really, and that's, Epstein kind of gave us a peek of that, and that's why he, killed himself or didn't.
Right. Wink, wink.
Is that at the base of the whole thing, it's like, look, you can have truth and justice, but the cornerstone of the whole thing is like generational wealth going back hundreds of years, incestually raping and sacrificing children to Satan.
I don't know about to Satan, but yeah, everything else I'm with you.
No, it is Satan.
I don't think it has a religious overtone necessarily.
Stav is one of the pedophiles.
No.
Stav's very powerful,
Stav
as we
confirmed
know.
himself pulling a Chris D'Elia here.
Stav's
I'm not
old.
pulling a
There's
Chris
no
D'Elia.
Stav's
such
old
thing.
money.
Yeah.
My family's one of the the Halkias family going back to Athens, going back to Plato. We were sucking and fucking.
Their cover of your dad's carpentry practice with feral cats was perfect.
Well, I mean,
Absolutely.
it's entirely. It doesn't need to be old money.
Well,
If
I
you work
think-
in entertainment and you did. Because here, look, I'm easily manipulated and I don't have any bearing on reality. So maybe the powers that be tricked me some way into forming the podcast with you to elevate you, and I'm just some sort of vessel being used by the elites.
to elevate me to get
to this point so that you can say there's no such thing as global pedophilia.
That's not
or
what I said. I
Satanism.
said I don't think it's Satan. I don't think there's any religious thing. I just think the rich people like to fuck children. But they probably have adopted imagery because everybody likes to look cool.
Yeah,
you know
to
what I
wear
mean?
a
Every
Venetian
secret
mask.
club, like the KKK, like they have their little costumes and biker gangs have like little emblems. So I'm sure pedophiles have their own little costumes, but
The KKK apparently copied the burning.
How funny
cross
would be? How funny would be
from
if,
who?
from Birth of a Nation? Like DeMille thought it was, or who was it? Was it Cecil B. DeMille? No, it was
Yeah, it was. It was
Cecil B.
Billy Wilder, direct.
Billy Wilder, Holocaust
I thought
refugee Billy Wilder.
I thought it was the
It was what's his name? The other, but Birth of a Nation. They thought it was like a cool image to burn a cross.
Wait, really?
And then the Klan was like, "That is really
is
cool."
tight.
Yeah, and then they
For
started
real?
doing it. Yeah,
I'll never forget. Tom Myers started a comedy group called the Heathens of Comedy, and they had a burning cross as their
Yep.
logo.
awesome.
And it's like, but what's funny, Tom it didn't even occur.
It was
to him.
atheism for Tom. It
Yeah.
was like Bill Maher style atheism that
Yeah.
he thought he was being a part of.
Yeah, he thought he was. That's what a heathen would do.
God damn, Tom rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I'd probably agree. D'Elia. The other thing about D'Elia is that his dad was like a Hollywood producer.
was he?
Yeah, so you know.
Well, you've seen the video of D'Elia saying,
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
it's
he's
so
like,
good.
He's like,
Snapchat
what do you
video.
No, not the Snapchat
That one's
video.
incredible. Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. What do you think? They have these parties.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, sure. So all of these producers, they admit to it with each other, and they have parties where they're just, okay, yeah, sure, pal, or maybe you're just bored.
Right, and then he goes like, ah! He does like
Yeah.
some weird yelp. Which is like, Chris, you're literally spelling out what literally happens.
Yeah,
That's the most classic, like, oh, sure. Who had a joke like that? Maybe Joe List, somebody who they were like, just admit to whatever you did, but sarcastically. He's like, oh yeah, I fucked your sister. Like that. That's what Chris D'Elia did.
yeah.
Damn, he really thought that was
It
gonna
is.
work.
It is funny though, with all these accusations against Aaliyah. There's like a couple of women that are like, "Yeah, just throwing my story out there," and then they post like a screenshot of them DMing him, being like, "Let's hang out. I'm 25," and him being like, "All right," and then other women being like, "This is sick."
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gassy.
Yeah,
It's- really, white women just cannot. They really cannot just stop. They see the Black Lives Matter thing and they're like, "Yeah, Black Lives Matter," and then they try to get in front of the protests, and then they kind of get pushed off to the side.
Well, the shielding.
Like victimization is like it's like a big fat pregnant dog with a bunch of nipples, and white women are like the runt. Just trying to get to one of the nipples to suck on the teat of victimization. But what about me?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he
And that
did,
puppy's
he did
name?
fuck some children.
Yeah, but not that. Not that.
Yeah,
not
you're talking
not
that
them.
lady.
Yes, not
Yes.
this.
There
lady.
is a specific style of lady.
There's a way. I'm not defending Chris D'Elia.
It did when you said white women are hopping on victimization. It did seem like every woman.
No, he's saying that there are women.
I know.
That were
Yes,
like
the ones that are like
trying to smash Chris
right,
D'Elia.
that now we're trying to
be
capitalize.
like, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And here, let's make this clear too. The reason I'm not defending Chris D'Elia, I have not looked into the accusations at all. I have not fucking really paid attention to it. People said he fucked underage girls, and it's like, sure, whatever, I don't care. It's because I don't think he's funny.
100%.
The bottom line for me is I've seen like maybe 30 seconds of his stand-up, and it seems like bullshit. It's always seemed like bullshit. I fucking have no interest in. I mean, maybe kind of that Eminem impression I thought was funny.
Pretty good. Eminem impression not bad.
That one was all right, but outside of that, I don't. And it's like it is like a superficial thing, but like, yeah, he's got a hateable face. I mean, I don't understand how you could look at that guy and be like, this guy seems cool.
Right,
exactly.
Right.
You know,
and yet so many people did.
This guy doesn't seem... Because it's comedy for shitheads. I mean, it's fucking... Like, he's very popular with fucking...
Yeah, like Affliction t-shirt, MMA guys.
It is very much mainstream fucking pop garbage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Unlike our show.
Yeah, we're the fucking
We're
Velvet Underground.
Yeah. We're Black Flag.
I'm Nico.
But the good
the
Black
hot bitch.
Flag. Mike Vallely Black Flag.
Yeah.
He's the kind that beats people up for calling him a skater fag.
I don't think I've heard... I think I heard like one or two Black Flag songs. The flag is pretty cool. They got a couple cool images I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? That's like an Antifa style band, right?
Yeah.
Henry Rollins.
Henry Rollins is
Hank Rollins.
annoying.
Why don't you go by... If you're named Henry, you got to go by Hank.
I think he has autism.
Does he?
I think they spent 20 years speculating whether or not he was gay, and the question they should have been asking is this man severely autistic?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You don't typically think of an angry guy as autistic.
Yeah,
but he has angry autism, perhaps.
Right.
That's what he's autistic for, is yelling at people.
Yeah, the man that looks like the flat mouth emoji.
That's true.
Yeah, that's his vibe.
Yeah. Wait, his whole vibe is that he's vegan, right? But buff. He's one of those guys.
Is he vegan?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who cares?
Sounds like you know a lot about him. You want to kiss him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to kiss him.
Do you want to kiss him?
No, dude.
Do
Stop.
you want to kiss Hank?
I went to a gay beach, and
What?
I saw a lot
Any
of...
beach that you go to is a gay beach?
No, I saw a lot of those guys there. And
What do you mean? Hot guys?
Incredibly hot guys.
Hell yeah.
John Cena guys with their cocks out.
Ooh.
It was pretty...
flaccid tanning their cocks?
Did you go yesterday?
I went to... I went on... No, I came home yesterday. I went 2 days ago. I voted, yeah. I voted for Jabari and Bernie.
Yeah, I voted for Bernie.
I marched in and I said, well, tell me who the non-black characters are in this. I'm just loudly yelling at that elementary school. Mm-hmm. Show me the non-black names.
No mask.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. I want to know who the non-black candidates are. And don't try and sneak a Chinese in there either.
Yeah.
Don't sneak a Chinese guy named Todd in there.
I miss voting in Chinatown because the ballots were all... Maybe this one was too, and I just didn't pay attention. But definitely the candidates, the local candidates in Chinatown were all like, "Well, won't
yeah, we get a lot of Greek.
You have Greek people running in Astoria?
Well, I voted against the Greek lady. I voted against.
Wow.
There's a lady
Benedict
named
Arnold.
Aravella Simotas.
Yeah,
and I was like, hit the fucking bricks, bitch. I got my boy Zohan or whatever the fuck his name is.
You got that
Zohan,
guy?
Yeah.
Is he chill?
Yeah, he's good.
I voted for that guy Jabari. He seemed all right.
I think he lost.
Did he lose?
Didn't.
No, I think they're waiting on absentees. And
really?
He's up big. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was.
Well,
at least last night and early this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, tight.
I think that because this time around,
so many mail.
Yeah, there was like an unprecedented amount of mail.
Yeah. No, there was some hard dickery going on though, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the Bronx who fucking beat.
Did he win?
Engel's bitch ass.
He won?
Yeah, he won.
Sick.
He smashed his little pussy hole. Even with Hillary. It's so funny. Hillary, that's the only guy that she endorsed.
The incumbent.
Yeah.
Dude. She's fucking cursed.
Oh, for fucking 12. When's the last time she got a dub? Hillary needs a dub, dude.
She can't catch one.
She can't.
Yeah, no, it was
for real. What is the last race she
I can't wait to see what second term Donald Trump looks like.
God, dude, it's
I hope cool uniforms.
Yeah, he's gonna stop wearing suits.
They're gonna be horrible, dude.
I hope he.
We don't even. Our Nazis won't even be Hugo Boss. We'll have like fucking Old Navy dudes.
I hope he starts wearing
Nazi uniforms,
military style uniforms.
Oh yeah,
That
big
would look
shoulders,
great.
epaulettes.
The picture of him looking sad after the rally back
So
from
funny.
the helicopter was pretty sick.
So funny, and I didn't like. He has a hilarious amount of like tanner on.
Yeah, it's like on his collar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good. I think he should just go straight up blackface for the second term.
would be fun. That would be
He
good.
just fucking just completely black. He's like, "What you said? I thought this is what you wanted." I said this is gonna be. He's one of the darkest presidents we've ever had. You see him? He's beautiful. It looks like a fresh Hershey kiss.
I'm the blackest president you've ever had.
And Obama, they're not even sure he's black. They don't even know.
That would be cool if that was what birtherism
You know,
was.
he says he was born in Africa. There's no evidence. 4 years, this guy says
He's Hawaiian.
I'm
he just
from Kenya.
flips.
I'm
Now he
from
says I'm
Kenya.
Hawaiian.
We saw it. He had a birth certificate. It's made out of lua petals. The whole thing is just it smells like coconut milk. I don't think they have any coconuts in Kenya. Maybe we could get Latina. You want to check on that? Tina's gonna check on it. I never see it.
Oh fuck! I feel. You know, he's gonna be sad, dude, because he loves crushing at rallies, dude.
Yeah,
He's gonna
but
be
I think
pissed.
I think once they work
He's
around,
gonna start doing Zoom.
Once he work
I
around,
was about to start doing Zoom comedy shows.
once he works around the TikTok kids sabotaging his rallies.
That's so funny,
He gets
dude.
it.
It's
Bunker.
I
Don't
still
let
don't
him say
understand what the
anything.
fuck are K-pop saying. How is this like?
I
You
don't know. I think-
but I don't understand how that's like a cohesive, like coherent, like
Block?
description of a type of group of people.
I think they.
I think they're like 12-year-old kids that just constantly
They love
post
K-pop.
pictures of Korean boys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not even. It's like one. It's like it's such a large genre. It's like, oh well, fans of rock and roll. Stop.
Yeah, but I think they all behave the same way online.
Yeah, I
There's a
guess.
code of ethics.
But I'm saying it's so alien to me. I guess I don't. I'm not going to be on TikTok either. That'll never happen.
yeah.
That's really sad. Seeing comedians get on TikTok.
oh, brutal.
Yeah.
Comedians who were like, because I'm old now,
Mm-hmm.
and the guys that were like young new comics who are now old, and they were old when I was new.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, they were like 28.
I mean, like guys that were like in their early to mid 30s when I was like 21, 22. They were
Yes.
just starting to pop off.
God.
Now they're all old guys. I'm old, but they're old, and
Sure.
they're getting on TikTok, and it's like let's
Brutal.
just kill comedy.
Like lip syncing.
Yeah,
Like
Are they
it's
doing
one
dances
thing,
and stuff?
It's one thing. Some people just
Oh,
post
God.
their stand up, and that's bad enough, I would say. But whatever, I don't give a fuck. But if you're fucking doing the dances,
be a fun compromise.
that's brutal, dude.
And we should get rid of the police. All community.
Yeah.
The police are abolished, right?
Yes,
Go
love
community policing, but then we also abolish 90% of the entertainment industry.
That's great.
Yeah, comedy is done.
Set
Absolutely,
fire.
it's fucking gone.
Yeah.
All of the clubs are gone. You're not allowed to run a bar show. You're not allowed to do a Zoom comedy show. You're not even allowed to have an Instagram. You're not allowed to put comedian in your Instagram. In fact, you can be on Instagram, but you're not allowed to indicate that the things you're saying or doing are supposed to be funny in any professional or marketable capacity.
Right.
And then people can just read your dog shit post as the thoughts of a regular person, and there is nothing to distinguish you from your aunt on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Literally not a fucking thing.
Yep.
It doesn't automatically make it content
Right. Yes.
because you won't be able to put comedian in your
Yeah.
profile.
Oh my god. Yeah. You'll just be a fuck.
Oh my god.
What are those for?
If this okay, good. It's C&D. I have I got a tent and an air mattress, and the air mattress takes D-cell batteries, like the thing that inflates it. And everything in my house, I use Eneloop Pro rechargeable batteries.
Okay.
Because I don't buy fucking AA
Respect.
batteries, but they do not make D-cell rechargeable batteries. You need an adapter. So I had to get the adapter so I could put my rechargeable batteries in the fucking air mattress instead of just going through a million fucking D-cell batteries every time I go.
Are you gonna go camping?
I am going to go camping.
You're going to go glamping.
What do you mean glamping?
You're going to set up a power strip in there.
No power strip.
No power strip.
No, I'm going hatchet hunting. I'm gonna go hatchet hunt dogs in the woods.
Yep. Yeah. When you were fucking 11 years old, you let puppies out into the wilderness.
Yeah.
And now it's time to get them back.
Hatchet hunting, speaking Chinese to the dogs as I stalk them from the treetop, from the tree line. Wait, oh, baba, eh? Baba, eh? Baba, eh?
Fuck.
My dog! Oh, yeah,
Just in the trees at Central Park. In
the brambles,
yeah, just fucking hatcheting a bunch of fucking wiener dogs. Bunch of fucking doodles, some fucking Lamberdoodles.
Yeah, Asians were trying to pull a little. They're next on the list after white women after the Dalia thing.
They were trying to hop on BLM.
Dude, that fucking retard Brian Yang trying to drag Megan Amram. Did you see that?
I saw that.
I did not, but
I saw it on Twitter.
All these like dog shit Chinese comedians who I mean that's I don't know how to fucking else say it, but it's
Is he a stand-up? Who is he?
Who knows?
I don't know who he is.
Here's the bottom line is that fucking Megan is one of the best joke writers there is.
Right. Very funny.
Yeah.
Megan is extremely fucking talented. And it's, I don't know, I mean, you know, she absolutely does not want me defending her.
Right. Not
does
at
not
all.
help to have me fucking defending her. But like like, you know, for somebody to in retrospect look back and say that wasn't fucking funny when you've never produced anything even as close to being as funny as that. And recontextualize it in 2020 and say, "Oh, this isn't okay now," and not even check your own tweets.
Incredible.
Once.
That's incredible.
To see, like, well, let me just.
Did he have a bunch of shit?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I really didn't. No,
Oh,
I
dude.
saw his name and I saw that he was off, but I didn't know what.
I mean, it was way beyond. Because sometimes
I thought he was the guy from SNL.
A lot of people know.
No, that's Bowen. Yeah.
That's Bowen Yang, not Brian Yang.
This is the only racist thing that's happened.
Yeah,
to
that
this
was.
guy.
You're the only racist guy.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm
Too
listening.
late.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
that guy's funny.
but
Bowen, yeah.
Yeah, no, his old tweets were fucking like, I mean, because this has happened a lot, and so people kind of know now. But his shit was just fucking like,
that's incredible.
You know, like the fucking Jews control.
So he is funny.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
so
that's
he is
pretty
funny.
good.
Well, he was just like, just
that's delicious.
Yeah,
to be the kind of person that's like, first of all, it's like, okay, well, she apologized. Like, what do you want from her? You want her not to fucking work? Like, what do you he's just trying to catch a little clout off of it.
He's trying to catch clout off of it, and he's like, you know, saying that Megan's my friend, and so it's really disappointing to see this from
Your
her.
friend.
He's like, what the fuck? You know, try to establish himself as like a colleague of Megan's in this call out. And then people dig up his old tweets, and then he's like, I'm doing the work. You're right. It's fucked up that I wrote that. It's like no one cares. No one cares about your shitty jokes, man. They're calling you out for being a hypocrite.
Right.
And the only way he can respond is by being like, you're right. It's fucked up. I did the work, and I'm going to continue working to not be, to question myself. And it's like, this is, and you know what? It's
ridiculous.
It's crazy because it's like, I remember
ridiculous.
when this bullshit started happening in like 2012, 2013, I thought, you know, in my stupid, naive mind, I thought, well, eventually it'll come full circle and it'll bite these people in the ass. And then they'll learn the lesson like, oh, maybe we shouldn't cancel people, right? I thought that's what would happen. And no, now this whole new cycle has emerged where he doesn't need to apologize for being a hypocrite. It's like he kind of benefits from that happening. I mean, he doesn't because he's a fucking moron. but like you get now all of the people that are a part of these established institutions. So somebody like Megan, who again I do think is funny, and I don't think
she's
she
like a
apologize.
TV writer.
There's nothing's going to happen to
she's-
Megan.
yeah.
Even if her old tweets actually were offensive and they were like, you know, Chinese people should be gassed.
Right,
That's the tweet.
Right,
You know,
right,
There's
right.
no joke.
That's it.
I just want to be serious here for a moment. I honestly,
Right.
I I feel like we should push all the Chinese people off a cliff.
Yes, the biggest cliff directly over the ocean. We need to round up every Chinese
Put all the
person.
Chinese people on the edge of a precipice, and then inflate a bouncy castle in front of them until they're pushed off the edge. And I'll get back to jokes
Thank
in a
you.
second.
Right after this, we're going back to jokes.
Now let's hit the jokes.
And jokes starting now.
Jokes
Everything I
now.
said was, I meant that. Literally.
Even if that had been the fucking case. It's like Megan's protected by the fucking industry.
She creates a lot of value. Yeah, she's valuable.
And it will
talented.
always fall back on that.
Yeah.
And so she is insulated by virtue of being, just has value to the fucking industry.
Right.
And so for her to be caught and now apologize, it benefits her. It's better because now she has more of a leg to stand on. Somehow, through some twisted logic,
Right.
in the future, when somebody else gets caught, she gets to chime in as the person that grew.
As the reform.
As the I learned.
This is
and
disappointing to see from them.
I'm calling this out or whatever. And it's bullshit.
As someone who used to behave this way.
Yeah, it's-
Right.
This whole thing is just fucking bullshit. So it's like there's no way out. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like that's the way it works now.
Yeah. It definitely seems that everybody just fucking says an apology and says how horrified they are. And it's like, you weren't at the time. And it's like, yeah, it's fucked up, but it's like, what? You weren't a piece of shit for making those jokes. You weren't. Just fucking, the world's different now. Fine, you won't make those jokes anymore. Same shit with 30 Rock.
Right.
30 Rock's fucking, they're taking the blackface off, and it's like, okay, well, is it your fault society was fucking like that back then?
It's not even, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like everybody talks about things in terms of systemic problems, right?
Right.
And it's like, okay, well then what are these systemic problems or are they individual problems and personal problems? You can't have it both ways.
Yeah. It's one thing to say, I'm not going to do that shit anymore, versus like, yeah, that's what was happening even fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, 30 Rock was on NBC. They were doing blackface on
Prime
NBC.
time. Yeah.
Prime time.
Well, that's what's so funny. It was like,
And it was like, the joke was Jenna's a fucking idiot. She's the kind of person who does blackface, but that was acceptable back then.
that was it's the whole idea with all these like statues being torn down. Is conservatives were like, well, first today they're tearing down the statue of the guy that invented raping slaves. That's a part of our history. Is Jeremiah slave raper who came up? He said, well, not only can they fucking make the air conditioner work, which was the number one use of slaves. A lot of people don't know. They think it's cotton. It was actually they used
AC.
to make.
They would blow on
use
big
their
old blocks of ice.
Big old lips blow on a block of ice all through the house. And that's where jazz came from. There's a lot of people that.
Yep. And they never even thanked us for it.
Yeah, that was the air conditioning is where it started with. Anyways,
Anyway, that guy.
Jeremiah slave raper came by and he said, "Well, what if we fucked him?" And that's all the statue.
And we're getting rid of history.
And that's all the statue means is that it's cool to be cool, which was the expression at the time. And it's just a part of history or whatever. And they're like, well,
so what if we have an 80-foot monument to him in City Hall?
Yeah. And then it's like, okay, well, first of all, I can't imagine giving a shit about any statue. I mean, it's like, who cares? It's for birds to shit on.
Yeah.
And they're put in the middle of like traffic circles, which if you look at that statue, you'll get into an accident.
Yeah.
They go in the middle.
ones in D.C., Lafayette Circle.
They go in the middle of the most poorly designed type of interchange on roadways, and that's really what I want to talk about.
Sure. Yep.
Is that we need to get rid of traffic circles.
That's a monument we need to get rid of.
Masonic lodge bullshit.
There we go. Satanic pedophile stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
We're not talking about the traffic circles.
I was laughing about like National Treasure 5. Once we've like fully just let like the Epsteinality of the world like filter its way through the markets, where everyone just not only accepts that there's nothing you can do about the pedophile global rings, but you accept it as a necessary part of life.
Right.
And it's just Nicolas Cage just being like, on the back of the Declaration of Independence, Sir Nicholas drew a child's pussy and taught Thomas Jefferson how to fuck a child in the ass. And then it's just like rated PG-13. that's like a PG movie. Mm-hmm. Anyways, so yeah, but conservatives are like, oh well, we tear this statue down. What's going to happen when we want to tear down George Washington? And people are like, oh, that's never going to happen. And then of course it's happening. Now they're tearing down George Washington. But it's like, well, you will have to get rid of every statue eventually. Mm-hmm. And it's like, well, then there has to be, we should only have one statue and it should be one guy.
Who do you think?
Christopher Dorner.
Yeah, Chris Dorner.
Because it satisfies everything, right?
Troop, military.
He's a military
guy.
He's a black guy. He
never had slaves.
I mean, there's so many different entry points into Chris Dorner that he may seem like a radical, but he's actually the perfect compromise of what
he's both authority and anti-authority.
He's like a John Brown figure.
He's more than
actually
John Brown.
black.
He's more than John Brown. Because, there's that white guilt element. Christopher Dorner, and I said it before, is the only American hero that's ever lived.
That's right.
There's been a lot of people with good ideas, but he's the only one that's a hero.
I agree with that.
I hit the manifesto the other day.
Anyone can have ideas and feelings. That's meaningless.
Yeah.
Sure.
It means absolutely fucking nothing to have principles.
Sure.
It means something to have guns and tactical ability.
And kill police officers. And I think they're family members.
He had
if I'm
both,
not
dude.
mistaken.
He wrote manifestos and he shot cops.
Yeah, that's I know.
He was a poet and a warrior.
Have you read the manifesto? Is that available?
I love manifestos, dude.
Yeah, what about Streetlight Manifesto?
I'll get a manifesto for you if you like getting fucking high off CBD oil.
Oh my god, not oil, flour, brother.
Flour, that's what they call it. Personally, I think it's gay to call it flour.
Nah, you give girls flowers, so it's almost like you're getting pussy if you smoke it.
Anyways, let's put it this way. There's a company called Cushy Dreams.
Oh my god,
it's flour for guys.
Let me say this. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't mean to cut you off, but we have a lot of advertising.
Right.
And we're not going to say that we don't, because we've been paid money, we're not going to say that we don't think a lot of them are good.
We love and respect every service.
We love and respect. But I will say this about Cushy Dreams. In the what they have sent to me, I am a fucking CBD smoker believer.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking popped a little bit of the fucking chill. And that's the other beauty of this, Nick. They have a lot of strains.
Yeah.
You want to get your day started? Boom, we got energy.
Right.
You want to calm down? We got chill.
Well,
okay.
I'll say this because I fucking hate weed, and I force myself to smoke weed. I put it off for days on end.
I remember you were texting us about it.
Yeah, I'll just put it off because I don't like the idea. Because if it's not good, then now I'm just high.
A lot of my friends have stopped smoking weed because they just are in their head and they get anxious.
I just get anxious.
It doesn't.
I can't fucking do it, and then it's like now I'm high. I can't think. I'm like I have shit that I need to do. That's the thing. It's like weed is for fucking children, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I like to smoke weed to completely turn my brain off and start and like fast forward to the next day. But when you're fucking puffing on Cushy Dreams.
Anyways, but the point is this: I've
do shit.
I've taken the vapes, the CBD vapes and gummies before, and it was bullshit. It didn't do anything, and I had kind of like concluded for myself personally that CBD would only work if you've never once smoked weed. And
right.
You're like,
we've talked. Yeah, that was a hypothesis.
Yeah, I'm so high, dude. Oh, fucking. Because I mean, it is funny. Ultimately, what this company sells is just bullshit weed.
It's O'Doul's weed.
If they've
that's. But you know what? That's where I am in my life.
I'm
an O'Doul's weed guy.
I'm kind of an O'Doul's man.
But I tell you, what I do like is the satisfaction of having when I'm finished being high, where I'm like, well, I'm not high anymore, and it kind of leaves you just burnt. You know, for the rest of the day, where you just feel kind of
you got a nice
good.
Little baseline buzz.
And
going.
I guess I didn't realize until I smoked this Cushy Dreams bullshit that all that is just fucking like
CBD.
Mm-hmm. So you take one of these like pre-rolls to the face.
I love the pre-rolls.
Yeah, they sent
That's
us
what I did
pre-rolls.
last night. I smoked a fucking whole
nice
pre-roll.
Little fatty boom batty.
Yeah, no, I hit the pre-roll and then I fucking I hit the so right. I get it. They're not a sponsor, but that shit fucking. Well, no, it's definitely like I don't know what it is about like I have no idea, but like there's something that makes it like easier to like, you know how when you smoke and then if you have like a paper cut, you're like hyper aware of it.
Sure.
Or a bug bite. Yeah.
It does. It's not necessarily. It doesn't like hurt more, but you're just aware of it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So when you combine that with like working out trigger points in your back, it's like easier to figure out where they are and apply pressure to them. For me,
you're like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I just like close my eyes and I'll spend like an hour on that fucking thing.
You're in your body more.
Yeah. And it feels great.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of the two. Cushy Dreams, who sponsors us, and So Right Who should, because
I'd like one.
I'm disabled. Yeah, Stav would like one.
You could turn the life around. You could save my life, So Right.
You might be too big for them.
Well, I might be, but let's find out.
Until you start your own fat guy stove.
Maybe,
right?
yeah, you know what? Fuck them, then.
The so fat.
So fat.
Fatso, right?
No.
Fatso needs to come back.
Fatso, right?
Fatso rules.
Fatso was such
Fatso's a great one.
Fatso's.
I got nothing against Fatso.
Yeah.
I'm a man who understands the power of words, and I know when I see a fucking
Nah, it's
an
good.
S-class word.
Because his son's Italian.
Hey,
true.
Fatso.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Fatso?
Fatso Rizzo from the old neighborhood.
How you
Fatso's so
doing,
good.
Fatso?
It's a
Hey,
it's a
Fatso.
fat jazz man.
Yeah. Definitely throwing a Fatso at like a woman complaining online.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bullseye right
Hey,
there.
real quick, mind piping down, Fatso?
It's so funny. To
Some
use
woman
that.
with like 50s, those 50s like arched glasses, that, like
hate
get
that.
pointy at the end with rhinestones on.
Who's
there
that
on
woman
them.
that's like, I want to blaze with Joe Biden?
Yeah, Blake had one of the. This
Who
probably
is that dumb bitch? I know he's talking about Jenny
She
something.
sucks.
probably pre-Twitter, but Blake one time was saying it. He's like, it's so funny how every bitch that tries to look like Betty Page absolutely does not ever.
Yeah. That's such a bad.
It's just they're like, I'm gonna aim as low as possible and then still miss the mark. Anyways, Cushy Dreams specializes
I think
in
it's a good look if you're hot. I mean, that's with any look, though.
extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-roll CBD joints.
Love
Join the
those
group
joints.
of adults who are sick of vapes. I think that's important. You probably have to be over 18 to buy this shit.
Yeah.
It ships legally to all 50 states. I don't know the laws. You should look into the laws yourself.
Yeah, just check out the law. What the fuck are we? Your
Well,
fucking
yeah.
lawyers?
Yeah, what am I, Donatello Loyovici?
Lawyeraccio?
What am I, fucking lawyeracci over here? Looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, and tastes like high quality marijuana.
It really does.
And
It is very funny though that it's like, because nobody could have seen this coming. It's like technically everyone sold this in high school to their retarded friends.
yeah.
It's mids.
Yeah.
Actually, mids used to give you a headache.
Yeah, this is no headache.
Mids would ruin a day.
Yeah. No, this shit is. I woke up and I smoked the whole thing the other day and had a coffee, and it was like the perfect.
Dude, that's what it is. It's something about. It's also the ritual of the pre-roll that I love, because it's like you want to kick back, but you don't want to get so fucking high. There's nothing like just smoking a fucking pre-roll on your balcony.
Yeah.
And just like, yeah.
Dude, I prepped like, no joke, probably somewhere in between 40 and 50 breakfast smoothies. Because I took, I went off the diet and then like, this is the other thing. Everyone knows I just quit the podcast for a week.
Yeah.
And it's honestly, it's the first time in like 3 years that I was like, because if I was like, I'm not going to do it, I was like, oh, we're going to go on a vacation. I'm like, I'll get out of town.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but even that felt like, oh, I should get out of town. I had to like really just get in the headspace of like, just fuck off and
Do whatever you want
just
in that
do
moment.
Fucking nothing.
Yeah. Which is
And
a very difficult
it's hard,
thing
dude.
to do.
It's weird. And it's like, it seems stupid.
I love doing it.
Because it's like,
It's hard.
So easy for me.
there's people that are like, as a small business owner, I never stop working. And I'm like, totally. But those people like own a brake shop and literally are there.
Are working.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Not just thinking about a riff.
Yeah. If you really can't get out of the headspace of like constantly, you can't really like check out and it's like, well, I make $15 an hour. So
Yeah.
that's my life. I'm just going to play Xbox now. There's no like real punching out. It's just you're always like thinking about what's next.
Mm-hmm.
And so I really just let myself completely fuck off
Yeah.
and ate like, I had one day where I ate an entire
I love this.
Skippy jar. Probably something like
Love that.
14,000 calories.
I love that.
Peanut
Just
butter.
on peanut butter.
In one sitting, and just going through the whole thing, being like, "Fuck it, I don't give a shit." I finally watched Kong Skull Island.
How was it?
I mean, it sucks, but I let myself to watch. But that's the thing. Is like that's what my life used to be. Is I
Right.
would watch a movie that was dog shit and eat way too much peanut butter, ate 2 bags of popcorn to the face or whatever.
Nice. What flavor? Just butter?
Kettle corn. Yeah.
2 kettle corns.
2 kettle corns back to back.
Respect, dude. Respect.
No, just not brushing my teeth, not doing shit. I don't care. And it was nice. I mean, it was like work to get there, but I broke through.
That's your
Love that.
staycation
and
right there.
got to like, okay, I'm back.
Love
I'll
that.
recharge or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know what this has to do with the
So
CBD
yeah,
thing.
if you want to do that kind of shit, but smoke CBD.
Yeah, if you can't just fucking stop, and the CBD definitely helped me with that.
Oh, yeah.
It says here it does not get you high. It has next to no THC, which I beg to differ. I'm going to go ahead and counter the copy here.
Right.
Countering the copy.
Counter the copy.
Doing the exact
Legally
opposite.
doing the opposite of what we're paid to do.
No, you don't get high, but it really does feel like you feel something.
Because there's a little buzz of douche.
They say it's a body high, not a
all
head
these
high.
CBD products, they try and I guess maybe it's a legal thing, but they have to strike a balance between like it absolutely has no effect whatsoever and it cures cancer. So it makes you feel like the cancer is gone,
exactly.
but it has no effect. You know, but no, it really is. It does. It like, and I did take having to smoke the fucking shit because that vape has never done anything for me.
I agree with you. There was something different to me about smoking that fucking pre-roll.
Mm-hmm. Grown in California by Oregon.
Cali bud.
California and Oregon, not by Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts.
Hell yeah.
Those guys sound like they suck, but whatever. Alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
Like pole.
Like, yeah. That seems like a kind of a homophobic thing.
I don't know why they would put that in there.
Copy here. It's like, I guess it says here, are you a fucking... Are you some just godless homo looking to get right with the Lord? Well, now you can do drugs all the way back into God's arms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here we go. It mixes well with other things that you can smoke. Each batch is slow cured. So I guess.
Oh my god! Imagine smoking a fucking a spliff of CBD.
Well, it might make sense because like if it's like maybe you want a little bit of THC in there.
Mm-hmm.
If you can use this shit to figure out the ratios or something.
Sure. I think real weed would have to be involved personally, but
yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
That's what he says. Smoking a spliff.
I meant like tobacco and CBD.
You probably can't say. That's why it says other things that you can smoke.
Right.
You cannot suggest that people mix this.
Do not mix this with anything.
It is
illegal.
funny to imagine somebody mixing O'Doul's with Budweiser.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, and they're being like, "Well, I'm already divorced."
Yeah, taking shots and using O'Doul's as a chaser.
I'm trying to get rid of the problems or the causes of my problems, but I will still have the problems no matter what. So we're gonna mix the O'Doul's and Budweiser. CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because it did give me a little something going compared to other products.
That's probably why we didn't feel anything.
The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver it to your system. Does not get you high independent lab testing. Are you signaling me?
He was rubbing his dick through his gym shorts.
Oh, okay.
No, it was my clit.
She was imagining he was dating Andy Warhol.
Yeah, I was hoping I was getting a lick.
Getting your jeans
through my jeans.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get my dick licked through my jeans.
Something about art. They take the artisan approach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got more of an artisan approach.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
God damn.
It's fucking. It'll give you a little
is
buzz,
atrocious
but not
garbage.
get you as fucked up as weed, man.
Yeah.
Are you trying to cut back on weed like I am? Smoke CBD.
Look, it fucking works.
It does.
Leave the artisan approach.
Artisan.
No, they just fill it with the drug that's legal. It's got a shit ton of the one that isn't illegal in it. 100% hand trimmed, never machine.
Like my cock.
Yeah.
Machine trimmed.
My cock is hand trimmed.
And it sucks because it's like you would think that when they eventually legalize weed, this is the kind of stuff that they would no longer be necessary. Remember, we all used to have that fantasy. Eventually, weed will be mainstream,
Yep.
and the potheads will have to shut up because Bill Gates will be smoking weed.
Right.
And
unfortunately,
no, it's never gonna happen.
It'll never happen.
It'll never happen.
It'll just get worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Soda has
every
a joke
other
about
type,
weed sommeliers.
Every other type of culture gets stolen from the original people.
It's true.
Right.
But for somehow the potheads held on to their shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I think enough of them stole selling weed from black people.
You're right. That's what.
And they're all in prison, and they get.
And also Rasta culture
Rasta
from Jamaicans.
Yeah.
I saw some article the other day. Let's finish this. Fucking
cushydreams.com/pussyhole.org.
They got two product lines. The smokable flower. It's the
chill and the energy.
This
right?
is fucking insane.
No, they have eighths and they have fucking pre-rolls.
I should have taken a look at this before, but it's cushydreams.com. That's KUSHY dreams.com. Promo code CUMTOWN, all capital letters, CUMTOWN, one word, for 20% off your first order.
Wow.
That's a great
Here we
deal.
go. Here comes their tag. Smoke your CBD because you can.
I know. So
wow. What marketing
so
genius.
Good. So true and so fucking good.
This is like
use our product because it exists.
Yeah, having like a product that works. It's like being hot, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where you just don't have to do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
You think you're good at something because you're hot.
I know.
So true.
I saw somebody tweet like it was like some sexy guy, some sexy gay dude. He was like, I be like in quotation marks. I don't get notifications on this app on Tinder to get phone numbers. And it's like, no, you're not tricking anyone. You're a hot guy.
Yeah.
You just have to say, can I have your number?
Dude, yesterday I saw one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Real quick, though. Smokable CBD flower. These are their two main product lines. They're the pre-rolls and then the smokable flower. So you get a little tin with the buds that you can put in a bowl, or you get the pre-rolls.
I love the pre-rolls.
Every pre-roll is 1 gram. The smooth rolls featuring optimal burn. Experience your desired effect from 6 choices of strain-specific full flower rolls. They got one called Relax. There's one called Peace.
I fuck with Relax.
Create, Hustle, Energy, and Dream. And
and Dream. Dream rocks too.
This is the kind of shit I think is bullshit.
I've been handing out Peace to cops.
I get so. Yeah,
Adam's at the protest handing out CBD
a Pepsi and a CBD.
I remember after Eric Garner, Nick said he was going to go to Union Square with legalize it stuff, not knowing it was a Black Lives Matter, which is like, thinking it was a weed rally.
Well, that was happening at Occupy when I lived in L.A. Like there was Occupy was going on, and there was like I guess there was a bunch of people that lived in that house, but there was a guy that was like 20 with like an older girlfriend. And he's like, yeah, we're going down, and it's like it's all about everybody's like they're finally going to legalize it, dude. And he like just thought Occupy was about
that rules.
Go down and like protest for like weed. It's like, man, I think it has something to do with the banks. I think it's a bank thing. Anyway, so Relax is an anytime hybrid. Peace is an anytime hybrid. Create is a daytime hybrid, sativa dominant. Hustle is daytime sativa. Energy is daytime sativa, and Dream is a nighttime hybrid.
Indica.
This kind of shit is like astrology to me, basically.
I think it's real.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
Definitely, it's real in terms of regular ass weed, because that shit will fuck. I mean, I have had strains fuck me up in different ways.
Oh, really?
So listen, I've been doing the indica heavy. Fucking hybrids.
The Indica couch.
The Indica couches right before bed, and they work, brother.
Yeah,
yeah. So listen, I got half a mind to start using my own fucking money to buy fucking Cushy Dreams. That's how much I like it. Separate from what they sent us, the very nice care package.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be one of those things where we regularly get free shit. Which,
hey, whatever.
It'd be nice if we did.
Yeah,
we
I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed. Blue Chew makes us fucking pay.
Yeah,
I'm over here I'm one of your fucking most high profile.
You've evangelized the product.
Yeah, and it's not supposed to be that way either. They're fucking. We have like an internal code that just stopped working.
Yeah, it just stopped working.
But we still
and
have
I
to, like put
keep
our
getting billed.
Which fuck it. I mean,
I don't care. I use the product, but it would be nice.
Well, because of quarantine, I now have this massive stockpile.
I was gone for 3 months.
It's the only thing.
Yeah.
Dude, if there was like a nuclear war or something, and then they fucking like went into the homes afterward, and they're like, "Oh, this is
got so many envelopes."
This guy was so soft.
He has 15 years worth of stamps and then dick pills, and then he's out of everything else. And there wasn't a nuclear war. He just sort of died because. He didn't. There was a myth that there was a toilet paper shortage, so he started wiping his ass with his hand, and got a horrific infection from his hair cutting injury.
Yeah, Shouts out to Cushy Dreams.
Yeah. Thank you, Cushy Dreams.
CushyDreams.com, promo code CUMTOWN, 20% off.
Smoke your CBD.
Because you can.
Because you can.
Because you can.
God damn.
I saw when I was on Fire Island.
That's what people are like, oh, you just do a podcast. You don't have to do anything. You just sort of like talk, which is true. It's a very easy job. But so is every other job that, where you sit down. Mm-hmm. There's not a single real job that has a chair.
Besides,
I agree with that.
They're all fake. Yep. If you work in advertising, you ever see, for some reason, every time I'm on a plane, I'm sitting next to somebody that works in like copywriting. And they're just like wiping their brow, writing individual.
Copywriting is just podcasting on paper.
Just sitting there, just somebody at a laptop.
It's even less effort,
writing
I think.
individual sentences for the entire flight. That's like just that, basically. Mercedes, cars that drive. Like, okay.
Technical writing too. Fuck, that's all you're doing.
And you make
there doesn't have to be a bit.
Yeah,
you don't have to talk about your dick being little and how you need dick pills.
I had one job, one of those truck jobs where I had to drive a van, and it was like one of either the client or it was some client agency person, and it was either like one of the big makeup companies or the agency that was handling it. And I was driving this woman back to her hotel room, and I talked to her, and it's like just fucking, like clearly this person has never been uncomfortable for a single moment.
Yeah, no self-awareness.
Their entire life, just nothing. Like
right?
Just
not even the hint of adversity.
Has just been like rich the entire, like just fucking inordinately. This job is fake.
Right.
You don't understand what anything means. Like you just like
And you think you've earned it too.
Right.
She thinks she's worked so hard to get
working
there.
so hard. She's done nothing. Like bitching at PAs about like coffee orders, not even because it actually bothers her, but because that's indicative of the stressors of her fake position.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
they got the latte wrong.
Yeah, you have to. I'm helping her. I'm teaching her by giving her a hard time.
Damn.
Just one of the.
You
Anyways,
should have kidnapped her.
I did. I pulled the van over. And I showed her where the real world is. I pulled that fucking van right over.
You know how you taught that PA a valuable lesson about coffee?
Yeah.
I'm going to teach you a valuable lesson about whose car you get into.
The door's locked. It's like, surprise, I don't even need this job. I got a podcast. You thought I was some PA you could boss around. Nope. I sell Chris Benoit t-shirts.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah.
I didn't do it. I might do it. I'm not going to say it. I'll just sell it.
Keep it as a surprise.
Nah, because I don't know if I'm going to do it or not.
Yeah, then don't get the people wet for it if you're not going to do it.
Well, somebody else could easily do it if I say it.
Oh, yeah, don't say it then.
But I don't even know if it's a good idea. It's one of those things where it's like it doesn't make any sense, and it because it doesn't make any sense. It seems like it might be offensive, but you can't really pinpoint why it's offensive, which is my favorite type of thing in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is it's very like I'm not touching you sort of move.
Yeah,
which is the ultimate move in
absolutely.
life.
Right,
you should always put yourself in a position of I'm not actually touching you. And
the confusion that it causes.
I'll tell you guys the idea later.
Yeah, now I'm curious. Fuck.
Because you want to do something that pisses people off, and then when they have to explain why they're mad, they can't.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ultimate.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's comedy.
No, that's the apex.
Or just severely antisocial behavior.
Yeah. No, it is definitely. There's an aspect of just bothering as many people.
Yeah, bothering people.
Being as an asshole as efficiently as possible.
That's why Dola's all rocked, because she bothered like woke people and racist people.
When I was in school as a
she was
kid,
great.
whenever it was very quiet,
a legend.
The perfect troll.
When we had to have do a test or something, and it was very quiet, I would sometimes try to just go like. And I wowould try to make the faintest noise possible.
Yeah.
And if somebody asked me to stop, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course.
I would just, because it's like, go ahead, tell on me.
Right.
What are you going to say to? He's doing something.
You can't
Nick's
even articulate
making a
what it
very
is.
high pitched sort of.
He's kind of
whisper.
making a noise. I don't know what. I can't do it, and I would just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know.
Damn, they must have been so happy when they moved you to special ed. The rest of the kids like, oh, thank God. It's just so he's not even. He's just annoying. He's so annoying. He's retarded. Oh, God damn, that's so good.
It's a good move.
Oh fuck, dude! I gotta piss. My little
I have
fucking
to
bladder.
piss too.
You wanna? What if we piss into each other's mouths?
I'd be down.
We buy ourselves some time.
If there's no drippage, I'd be down. I just don't want piss splashing around my apartment.
We buy ourselves some time, brother.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to say about Fire Island.
Yes.
So I was on the gayest beach of
Was
the
the
gay
beach
island.
was the beach open? Too? Could you
The
go out
beach was open.
Swimming.
I
and stuff?
don't
think it was. I think they just reopened.
Maybe
Cuomo
they
just reopened, and I was getting my teeth cleaned today. Apparently, he's saying anybody who's not in the tri-state and comes back to the tri-state has to quarantine for 2 weeks.
Otherwise, what?
Exactly.
They're gonna get them.
They're gonna get fined, but who's gonna fucking tell them?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have to get a fucking COVID test to go out and see
I can't wait till the new
my girlfriend's family for 4th of July.
the new
I
New
might
York
get a
I'm gonna
City
lie about it.
New York
Yeah.
City fireworks
sick.
police are going around giving
Oh
people
my God,
tickets for coming back from Africa and not quarantining. Hey, fireworks police, pal. Yeah, nah, we're new. Yeah, no, we're only.
No, this is
Yeah, you know-
community police.
Hey, we're the fireworks police.
I grew up around here. I grew up on Bed-Stuy do or die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we're on the beach. It's all these fucking perfect body like John Cena guys.
Yeah.
And they're all in like speedos, looking incredible. I felt so fucking invisible. It was kind of awesome.
I like that. That's your description of a perfect body is John Cena.
No, I mean they were just like they had put so much work into their bodies.
Yeah.
Like they were just like and they all look like that. They didn't hang out with like dweebs at all.
Oh, yeah.
The most.
Tell me there was one fat guy.
Elite athletes. No, there was one twink who was so small. There was one that had earned their respect.
It is funny because the fat gay guy is a newer type of gay guy.
Is it? I
Yeah.
think it's just a subculture.
No, and they always have like shorts that are sucked into their ass.
It's true.
And flip flops, and they're very like
Right.
They're very nasally, and
Yeah.
they're always complaining.
Because they're dressing the same way as the hot gay guys.
Yeah, they're at the beach. They're like, oh, but Stefan said he would bring the chips, but then he didn't bring the chips, and I was like, okay, well, are you bringing the chips? Or are you not bringing the chips?
Well, there's older gay guys, and you notice that there was a change in gay culture. But like the older guys, those are the fucking heroes who all their friends died in like 1981, and they're like so happy to be alive.
Yep.
And they like appreciate life, and they just want to be happy and like live life to the fullest. But all those guys talk like old Jewish women. And then something happened where Valley Girl became the voice.
That's true. That is a great point.
There was like a sea change that occurred. But wait, so there was this one guy that looked like fucking Bill Goldberg, just in a speedo.
Hell yeah, dude.
And also there's this everyone was sticking their asses out. There was some tremendous legwork.
Tremendous cheeks.
They were not respecting the gym
Not
quarantine.
only they stick
were
their
going
ass
into
out.
secret gay gyms, I think.
for sure.
The gays are hogging all the posture. I don't know how you fucking look like.
It looks like they have scoliosis.
They walk around
No, but
24/7.
but I get you. But I bet you technically it's perfect.
Right.
It looks like it's. I try to do it with my ass, like
There's-
to mimic.
Your body is not
My
built for
body
it.
isn't built
It
for
would
it.
snap.
It
under the
hurt my
pressure.
back.
They
Yeah.
look like British POWs trying to maintain their dignity.
Stiff upper lip, chap.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was
Don't let the Cambodian see you like that.
there's just this one Bill Goldberg guy in a just fucking rhinestone bikini
Respect, big respect.
walking down the boardwalk.
Goldberg
in
meets
flip-flops.
gold dust.
And the only thing he was carrying, I don't know why it was so funny, but the only thing he had with him is Settlers of Catan.
Okay, so Jeremy said he was going to bring Settlers of Catan, and he didn't. And then, so Michael had to bring Settlers of Catan,
On the
which
beach,
is fine.
just walking alone on the boardwalk.
I don't mind playing Jeremy's copy of Settlers of Catan, but his board, that all the octagon pieces are folded up at the edges. I don't know if it's from humidity. I'm not a scientist. So I told Jeremy...
Does he have the expansion packs?
I told Jeremy then you could at the very least bring the expansion packs, and he didn't. And I'm sorry, excuse me, but I'm the fat gay, so it's my job to complain. If you want to complain, maybe you can complain later.
Yeah, it was.
That's
It was a cool cultural experience. For a day.
Did you get sucked off?
No, I was saying my girlfriend and I could have just started having sex in front of those guys. No one would have known. Literally, she got stepped on. She was that invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. The water was spectacular.
Really?
Yeah. It's really nice out on the beach. We gotta start going. I just got the surfboard. You saw the surfboard out in the hall.
Oh my god.
No, dude, I'm locals only vibes.
I like the way I go to the beach, which is you drive there, you swim out to the far end, you just stare at everybody, and you set a timer for 20 minutes on your Apple Watch, and then it goes off, and you paddle back in, and then get back in the car.
Up.
Not even pack up.
Because there's nothing to pack up.
There's nothing to pack up.
You didn't bring a towel.
You leave your shoes in the car.
Yep.
Stepping on hot asphalt and sand until you get to the beach, to the water.
You went swimming fully dressed.
Yeah.
You got khakis on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't think I would. I love going to the fucking beach, but I think I'm too sketched.
I don't see. That's the thing. You know why I don't like going to the beach? And I realized this last year is because I don't have any friends. I mean it. There's no really. That's it. It's like I don't know how to rent a locker. I've never done that. But it's like I can never leave my shit out on the fucking beach.
Right.
You know.
You're right. A beach is like you take a little party. Like the best times I've had at the beach is like me, Eldest, his girl. You know, I bring a girl. We got our fucking.
I could go to the beach.
Group, we meet friends.
I could go to the beach now because the iPhones are waterproof, and so is like I don't carry cash, and I got just the fucking bridge.
Are iPhones waterproof?
They've been waterproof since the fucking 6, and people don't know that.
Really?
I use my phone in the shower all the time.
You
no.
do?
All the time.
The only. That's amazing.
Yeah,
I don't even
knows.
trust it enough.
No, I was like talking to this girl, and she was like sending me pictures from, and this is back when the iPhone 6. She was sending me like pictures from like in the shower, and I'm like, "Aren't you gonna fuck up your phone?" She's like, "No, the phone's waterproof."
Nice, hell yeah.
And from that day on,
hell yeah.
I don't. Now I'm like, I'm in there hours.
Yep.
Texting,
just pruned up.
Yeah, pruned.
Sexting.
Multiple
nuts in the shower.
Yeah.
Your water bill's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
I do fuck with the beach though, but I'm just I don't know. I don't want to be around crowds, dude. I'm still sketched out about that shit.
What do you mean?
Just because of the fucking virus, dude.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I moved on to.
I know.
I moved on to Black Lives.
Well, you're a better guy than me. What can I say?
A friend of mine posted on Instagram like a picture that said Black Lives still matter even if your feed's gone back to normal. And it's like it's so funny that's just how this is gonna go. It's like in 3 weeks nobody's gonna be posting the Black Lives stuff.
I wonder what's gonna happen. The NBA is gonna come back and they say they want to do a bunch of. They want to fucking do a bunch of shit.
No, they're just gonna slowly move away. The things the fever pitch that things reached, which not that it wasn't like justified, but like to a certain extent, it feels almost like when you make a dog howl.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You can make a dog howl. You just keep howling, and eventually a dog will start howling. And then once it gets going, you stop, and the dog almost doesn't know what it's doing. It's like confused as to why it's howling.
Right.
And I feel like that's what happened to everybody over the last month.
Yeah, I mean, I hope some of the energy can be fucking directed into some good shit. I mean, a bunch of athletes started I think people are looking at voter suppression now, and I think people are actually getting involved in some local shit. I don't know. I hope some shit pops off from it. I think something might happen, and then the election is going to be. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
The election is just going to be a vortex.
It's going to be wild.
All the attention is just going to go back to Trump and like people.
I bet you they're fixing to do some real nice voter suppression.
Yeah, in Georgia, you just can't vote if you're black.
Yeah.
This will probably be the last election that we have that isn't just like a
sham
until it gets to, Yeah, where it's like basically fake. Where we start having like
Putin style elections.
Yeah. This is probably the last one.
Damn. It's about to be some. We better get some AKs, dude.
Dude, if they take away the debates, then
I'm gonna be so
fucking done.
pissed.
I'm a Chris
That's
Dorner.
the only good part.
I'm gonna fucking eco
Is the dementia off? Give me one at least.
I need 4. If I don't get 4, I'm gonna fucking.
I think
lose
they should
my
have
shit.
to play gay chicken. I don't think there should be debates. I think it should be rounds of higher stakes gay chicken.
I honestly think Biden could win gay chicken because he doesn't know where he is. Trump is at least aware of what's gay and what's not. Mm-hmm. He really hates Biden. I could see have doing some gay shit on accident a bunch of times.
Yeah,
they should. I mean, it's like such a superficially important contest, anyways.
Right.
That. I mean, it should. It shouldn't. I mean, what the fuck could you possibly get out of those debates?
I can't believe that some people watch it and go, you know what? That's my guy.
I'm not sure who I'm gonna vote for.
Do swing
I need
voters,
to watch this.
Do swing voters even exist anymore?
No,
I can't understand.
They don't.
I think they're just all Republicans.
I think there are also people that are like so low information they find out that there's voting for president in a week. like a week before. There are, and I think there are a lot more people than you'd realize that just like
for sure
are completely. I don't know what they're doing.
Like that's why everyone talking about Ken Bone. It's like he's a fucking idiot. He's a person that was undecided up until like a couple weeks outside of the election.
He voted for Trump, right?
I think he did.
Yeah, sick.
Although I believe he had a wife that was hot or something.
Did he?
We talked about this years ago.
Oh.
Are you jealous?
No.
Yeah, you're jealous.
I'm not jealous of Ken Bone.
Jealous of Ken Bone.
I'm a better fat guy than Ken Bone.
What do you guys think of the Budweiser?
Ken Bone is jealous of me.
I didn't even bring up being a fat guy. I told you that story about being in that fucking restaurant in like Van Horn or Fort Stockton or some shit.
No.
It's in West Texas.
Uh-huh.
And I'd been on the road for like 15 hours. It was like 8 p.m. I checked into my hotel and I went to like the only restaurant in town. It's like the middle of fucking nowhere.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like this wood paneled restaurant.
Love it.
And on the wall there's one of those.
Yeah.
But it was like
Budweiser mirror.
Budweiser mirror, but with Dale Earnhardt on it. And there was
whereas this is a beautiful Clydesdale situation.
Yeah.
And there was like a teenage couple, like the table next to me, and they must be the only two teens in town, so naturally they have to date each other. Right. And the girl looks up at the Budweiser mirror and she's like, "I love that."
I love it.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love that.
That is so good.
Yeah, I heard a good one too. I was getting off the bus the other night, and which the bus is free, by the way. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
Like in Brooklyn?
The whole fucking front of the bus was like cut. They open the back door and you could just ride the bus for free.
Oh yeah.
Why? Because no one wants to ride the trains.
Yeah. Well, they don't want to interact. Yeah, they don't want to interact with the bus driver.
It was kind of free before. When I moved here and I was broke as shit, I just used to get on.
Yeah, but don't try that on the select bus service.
No, they get mad at you.
They will
on
tear you.
That's the special bus.
Select
What's
bus
up with that? Why is
I
that
don't
different?
know, man. Anytime if
It
you go on the
skips
select bus
stops.
service and you try to use the regular metro.
Oh
card
yeah,
there,
they're pissed about that.
That's
They fucking-
Nazi Germany.
Ain't you read the goddamn sign? No, it's
I've
like
gotten
that-
yelled at so
this
many times on the SBS.
Fucking like confusing system. That,
Yeah,
like,
you have to get a special Metro card.
you have to
for
go
it.
buy a special Metro card so that the bus doesn't suck. Yeah, there's no. You know, what I was looking into the other day is the Amtrak Auto Train service.
What's that?
It goes from Lorton, Virginia to I think Sanford, Texas.
Jesus
Sanford,
Christ.
Florida. Sanford, Florida. Sorry.
all the way down the East Coast.
So you drive your car into the train, and then you don't have to fucking drive to Florida.
Do you sit in your car the entire ride? That would be pretty cool.
No, you can get a sleeper car. You get a regular coach seat.
Oh, very nice.
But like, it's so funny. If you go to buy a ticket on Amtrak's website, it does not show you the cost for parking. It just says just $89 plus the cost of your vehicle, and it won't. You can't see how much they charge you to put your fucking car on the train.
Wait, they decide when you get there or something?
I think so. It depends on like the size of the vehicle, but I couldn't find any.
That's crazy. There's not even like there's not like a fucking thread on some website that tells you.
Yeah, but none of the like the real like bullshit information is right up front, which is that like, so the train only leaves at 4 p.m. from DC or Virginia or whatever.
Yeah, and
then it takes like 15 hours. But you have to get to the station in between like 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Jesus Christ!
So you
drive.
Yeah.
Like
you have to wait an entire fucking day.
That's just fucking
at
drive.
the Amtrak station, and then they give you like a comped hot dog. And then it takes like 4 hours for them to get your car off the train. And then on top of that, it's killed like 6 or 7 people in the last 15 years.
How is that still going on?
Derails. Yeah, it's funny. Train derailments keep happening.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like, planes don't even crash. But the trains,
barely.
like, yeah, they still fuck up and derail.
Goddamn Malaysia. Malaysia going back to back was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That guy, remember there was a guy who, like, put it on Instagram, like, uh-oh, on Malaysia. Hope I don't die, and he died.
That's gonna be me.
That's such a Ryan Dunn kind of way to die.
Yeah,
truly.
Hey. About to drunk drive.
Oh
hey,
my God.
I'm Steve-O, and this is Fly on Malaysian Airlines.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm Steve-O, and this is Touch Artwork in North Korea.
Touch.
Vinny keeps texting me.
He's
like,
he wants to go to Disney.
He's, bro, you gotta have me on the podcast so I can I can make illegal threats against Bam Margera's life. I gotta come on the show, man. I gotta fucking incriminate all of us.
Honestly, shout out to Vinny though. The first laugh I had after my mother died.
Oh my God,
was
that was
when
hysterical.
when he hit me up to do his podcast Scumtown, and then he hit me back like an hour later and said, "I didn't realize that your mom just passed away."
Yeah, Vinny's timing's unbelievable. He's probably the first person you were in contact with outside of your immediate family after your mom
close
died.
friends. I saw I got a message from Scumbag Vinny. I was like, I might as well just open it and see what he has to say.
Talking to Vinny less than a couple hours after your mom passes.
I think it was the next day.
That was the next day.
And then I was like, really, just the first time I've smiled. Like,
Yeah.
The gift of Vinny. Yeah,
he's
been hitting me up to go down and do a comedy show with people from Comedy Central and BET at Disney.
Nice.
I've
People from Comedy Central and BET,
and
huh?
BET.
I've kind of come around on Sean King.
Oh yeah, you're where were you?
He sucked or whatever.
Yeah.
But now he's become so much of a scumbag.
He's a scammer completely, right?
Yeah, that it's endearing.
Now I like him.
Now I'm pro Sean King.
I saw that someone screenshot a tweet where Tariq Nasheed put him on a Twitter list. Fake.
Dude, it was called pretending to be black.
Pretending to be black.
I don't trust Tariq Nasheed anymore. He's
Really?
entertaining. Well, the way he kind of
You've
framed
lost your trust.
the way he framed this Milwaukee PD thing kind of got me.
What did he say?
Raised an eyebrow. I got to look at it again, but the tweet is like, it's sneaky. I mean, it's probably not by his design in any way, but like kind of like glides over the implication that the police department was like involved in this sex.
Wow.
He's
a psyop.
Yeah, it was more framing it as like they're incompetent, or they're like protecting the house, which is like, this is a guy that goes hard all day long.
Right.
This is a guy that's fucking
does not need even a shred of evidence.
3 days ago, he was posting a video of some black child molester beating a gay man in Macy's for no reason, and saying like, "That's what he gets." It's like, this is what's coming to you, white people. No apology. Does not give a shit. But with this one, he's like fucking like, "Oh yeah, well and he wasn't like excusing anything, but just the framing of it was
That's
like,
weird.
It was very tricky.
That is alarming.
In a way that makes me say, is he possibly part of the
ring?
Tariq
part of the
Nasheed,
cabal.
Yeah.
You're on the list.
Yeah.
You are on the list. We got an eye on. We're keeping an eye on.
We got
you.
an eye on them.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well,
Check out cum.town. I got some new shirts that are up.
fuck with those. Check out Stop Solves Your Problems Friday 6 p.m. And then this Saturday, my little brothers wanted to raise a little money for some Baltimore charities. So Saturday at noon, We're doing a lift-a-thon and art auction, and my little brother's going to try and lift a bunch of weights. I am going to do...
Eat a peanut M&M for every dollar raised.
No, I'm going to do push-ups.
Last time
You're going to do push-ups?
He ate 15,000 peanut M&Ms.
Wait, you can sponsor me per push-up. I will probably only do around 8.
Stav actually ate...
You're going to raise $8 for some very important...
No, some people could do
35,000 Reese's mini cups for Black Lives Matter.
Listen, it's up to you. I guess I'll eat candy if you want me to. Whatever you want, I'll do.
You want you to eat candy.
You can also
candy.
My other brother George will be auctioning off some of his artwork. So anyway, all of it will go to Baltimore Safe Haven, Baltimore Action Legal Team, and Youth Empowered Society, all in Baltimore. So that'll be kind of fun to do and just fuck around with my brothers. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Helping out the community. All right, until next time, folks.
And go.
You come into the fucking Best Buy and you see that big Mario and the big Sonic. And the fucking 9 TV screens making the big TV screen. Guess who's over there punching Sonic in the fucking dick? That's me. Because I am a Nintendo boy.
That's right, brother.
This Sega fucking bullshit and get the hell out of here. If I find out you got Sega Saturn at home, I'm gonna fucking suck your dick. I'm gonna bite your dick off your body and suck it off in my own mouth. I'm gonna sever your fucking penis with my front teeth, and then I'm gonna suck on it like a starburst until it somehow comes. I'm gonna spit your own severed cum off in your face.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a Nintendo guy. Mario.
That's right.
Let's play him. Let's be plumbers together.
Mario.
Who the fuck wants to be a hedgehog? That's not even a human being. Right?
So
true.
I'd rather be a plumber, a union guy. Mario, he gets it. That's for the
no-show jobs.
That's for,
That's why Mario is actually a no-show job. That's why he's always doing...
He's on adventures.
But he's in the mob.
He is.
Trying to get his girlfriend back from some big dick turtle. That's me. That's a life I can appreciate.
Some turtle with spikes on it.
What, Sonic? What, he goes fast to piss off a scientist?
No respect.
No
Who's
respect.
the bad guy in Sonic?
Some fat
Dr.
guy.
Robotnik.
A Russian scientist.
Yeah.
He builds robots to hurt animals.
Which sounds like he just works for the fucking meat industry. How about that?
Is the backstory that Sonic was like an animal that was being tested on?
Dr. Robotnik was he was the one who invented those things that suck cows' titties. You know those things?
Yeah, those like milking machines.
Hey kids, getting your dick sucked off by your dad is not cool. There was one of those Sonic episodes where at the end, like Sonic's like, by the way, if someone tries to touch you in your penis, call the police. Surf's up. Cowabunga.
I'm back doing the damn levels. It sounds loud in my headphones, but...
Are they all at 5?
They're all at 5, yeah.
That's where we're normally
Yours should be a little bit over. And it should be like just at 5.
under.
Yours should be a little bit under. It should be just at 5, not any over 5.
You're
Yes.
you're 1.
Yes.
You see, these kinds of things takes a little bit of finesse.
Fuckness.
Vaginess. You know what I'm saying?
If you ask me.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
Good afternoon. My name is Vaginess. I am the receptionist here at the Swanson Radiology Clinic. We do all kinds of imaging. And if you want, I do not have.
How do I get tumors in my dick to make it bigger? Vaginess.
Very carefully. You know what I'm saying?
Now, vaginess, if I can't get hard, if I got a big-ass tumor on my dick, would that mean I had a big-ass hard dick
If you'll excuse me, I'm eating all of the hard candies that we leave on the deck. They said they're supposed to be for patients, but I only get one lunch break a day. I'm supposed to not eat all those butterscotches.
Can I have one, please?
You know what I noticed? I understand the butter part, but I can't discern any scotch flavor.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking, vaginess.
Wow, vaginess. I thought I had a horrible disease, but your laid-back demeanors really
your
put me at
bedside
ease.
manner.
Yeah.
Oh, you got cancer?
Yeah, I thought I did.
It's going to be all right. A lot of people come in here, they got cancer.
Do you see them often?
No, they die, but it's all about, life is about eating the chocolate so you can get for free off the front
That is
desk.
true.
Look, I've had cancer for 42 years. That's how I got this job.
Really?
It's amazing how you can type with those nails. They're like 8 inches long.
That's the cancer.
Oh, you got nail cancer.
I got fingernail cancer.
Why don't you just cut them off, vaginas?
Yeah, you should get a nailiotomy.
I'm not cutting my nails off.
That's your culture.
Thank God I didn't lose any of my hair from the chemo, considering I didn't have any to begin with.
Damn. I'm always jealous. I wish white, fat, bald men, it becomes just as culturally acceptable for us to wear wigs.
Yeah, I wish men could wear makeup. I would imagine how good I'd look with mascara and eyeliner,
great, bro.
Oh yeah,
You could, man.
I would look so good.
You would look incredible.
I would be so beautiful.
No joke.
Leather straps on your wrists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No joke. I have pretty long eyelashes. So
Do you?
You throw a little mascara on there.
Yeah, me and
you
Scott
look
both
good.
got pretty brown eyes.
Yep.
A couple of brown-eyed boys.
I got
Brown-eyed
gorgeous
please
blue
suck
green
my
eyes.
dick. I will rape your father's mouth, my
Yeah.
brown-eyed boy.
Do you remember when we
I
used
fucked
to
your
fuck?
ass.
Van
Sha-la-la-la-la.
Morrison, probably the most obnoxious popular musician of all time.
Irish, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks bad.
We used to suck each other's dicks and asses. We used to suck each other off.
We used to suck.
My
What are some
brown
other,
hole girl.
What are some other songs he had?
He had a what was that album?
Nah, hold on. What? Fuck.
Dancing in the
Dance in the
Moonlight?
Moonlight. Yeah.
yeah.
How does that?
Sucking off the dude's dick.
Everyone was sucking off my dad's dick.
Yeah. I fucking hate Van Morrison so much.
No,
Every time Van Morrison comes on, I want to just smash everything in sight.
what about that album Astral? What's it called?
Projection?
Astral
Projection.
Weeks.
Astral to mouthful.
Astral Weeks, I think it's called.
Are you sure
it's
it's
pretty
not,
good.
Are you sure it's not astral to mouthful?
My asshole hurts so much. My asshole.
My ass.
I hurt my asshole.
Oh, my asshole.
Yeah.
It's the German. Now it's a German day labor.
Who wants to see my asshole?
Oof, my asshole.
My asshole it hurts.
Oh, he's Indian.
Yeah, my asshole it hurts. A lot of this is just schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Verbal diarrhea.
Sha-la-la, fuck my ass
I'm
and hold me
I'm
down
going
and
crazy.
inside my mouth.
Well, Nick, you had a psychedelic experience the other day.
Oh yeah, I did Molly the other night.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't done hard drugs in like 10 years. I don't consider
Cocaine.
a hard drug.
What do you consider it?
An easy drug. It's a very easy drug to just do all the
It
time.
makes your
I'm physically incapable of getting hard when I do it.
yeah, it is the opposite. Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
can
couldn't.
fuck-
I
you
can't
can-
get my dick hard on Molly, which is great because if you fuck while doing it, apparently it just ruins fucking.
I thought you.
Yeah, I thought
legally
it's the
you're
best
married.
sex ever.
It is,
Yeah.
but then you can't go back to just regular fucking.
I remember the first time I did it. I went back with a girl.
What was
and
his name?
Her.
Yeah,
what was his name?
I
What
won't
was the
say her name.
What was the man's name?
It was a girl. But
A girl named a man named girl.
Yeah, a man named girl.
Yeah. Oh, you met an Indian man named a girl.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Adam, it is me, a girl. They're like a girl.
So I met a girl and she was a member of the Untouchables cast. And,
Yeah.
she was literally covered in poo poo, but we did Molly together.
Nice.
And I got in her sheets, and she had these like sateen kind of sheets.
Satin.
No, it's a sateen.
It's sateen.
Yeah.
What?
Sateen and percal are the two kinds of weaves for sheets.
Yeah.
Sateen.
Sateen, it's
like
3
kinda
over, 2
shiny a
under,
little bit,
whereas percal is what, 2 and 1?
I have no idea, but
What the
Nick
fuck?
knows about stitching
Yeah.
and textiles.
It's the way you stitch the sheets so that they have a different texture.
Sounds
yeah.
gay.
Sateen are like
I don't
the-
remember exactly what it is, but you have like 3 vertical threads for every 2 horizontal ones. Or some shit.
Is one softer than the other?
Sateen's the softest, I think, but then there's also silk and
Ah.
satin, which are different materials, I guess.
Fuck,
I don't know.
silk.
Yeah, but I was
I
just
want
like
silk sheets.
I was just doing like breaststrokes in her sheets because the sheets felt so good.
Yeah.
And I was just like swimming around in her sheets, and then she was like, "All right, do you want to hook up?" And I was like, "Okay." So then I went down on her, and then I started panicking that I wasn't getting a boner while I was eating her out. So I was like jacking my dick while I was eating her out. She was like losing her mind.
Yeah, as
'cause she
soon
was
as
on
in my
drugs.
head I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get my dick hard.
Then
and
you're
it's
not
like,
going to be
that's
able to get your
you're
dick
done.
hard. Yeah, your heart
Yeah.
starts beating
I don't
faster.
know anything about that.
Yeah, stop.
Because then
Never
it's
experienced
like
that.
what happens
when you're
what
not on
happens was
drugs.
is my dick will be hard. I'm like, oh, it's hard, and then I look at it, and then it disappears.
Yeah.
It's like a magic eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like an anxiety thing after.
If you look past my balls, my dick is
Yeah.
hard.
I can only get hard if you don't.
It's one of those illusions.
I can only get hard if she's scared and there's a little bit of blood. But yeah, it's an anxiety thing. Yeah, I had like 3 months where I was just getting boners and then losing them. Like when I'd go to get the condom, I'd lose a boner.
Oh yeah,
and then I stopped using condoms.
Yeah, it's all psychological.
It's all psychological.
Most of ED is psychological.
Yeah. Well, it was like when I was going through that breakup when I first moved to New York.
That's why I'm a very weak man psychologically, so that's why I need fucking gas station.
That's why like you're good at fucking if you're stupid because like you don't have any like introspection or any of that kind of shit. That's a Nick Kroll bit. Yeah, it's a well-known.
This is the
well-known
rare
observation.
I'm not accusing you of stealing. I'm just saying that's a really good Nick Kroll.
It is a good bit. Yeah.
I am accusing you of stealing.
But yeah.
I want to speak on the record as accusing you of stealing.
You can steal from people that look
exactly like you.
That's you can steal from.
You
Bobby.
should be able to play Nick Kroll's gay brother or something.
Do you know who I like is Nick Swartzen? Do you ever watch Nick Swartzen? He's my favorite comedian.
My favorite.
He's a very good watch to me. Please let me watch you, please.
This lady.
I love his character in Bino 911.
No. Only I may say the voice.
Come on, man. You know I'm from the West Coast. You know I grew up with these people. I knew them.
Go ahead, ruin the bit.
No, I'm not gonna ruin it.
But was that you talking?
It was funny when
character.
It was funny when Nick Swartzen
on the West Coast.
Nick Swartzen wore those tiny shorts. And he went rollerblading like a gay man.
Damn, dude, you are just keep going down.
Yeah, never mind. A lot of those guys can't even speak Spanish, which is really funny, but they still have that accent.
Stop doing an adjacent bit.
I started reading The Power Broker. I think I'm finally going to do it this time.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah.
How many pages is it? Like 900, right?
It's something like 20,000 pages.
What?
Yeah. It's so long.
Book.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's great, though. Anytime I've started it, I'm like, I'm going to finish it this time. And then
it's always like a summer or a winter challenge. You're like, you give yourself a season to read it.
It's that fucking long.
Yeah, but apparently it's like amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the other book that's like the comprehensive New York history book that's like good?
There's this one called Gotham.
I think that's it. Gotham. Yeah. Have you read that?
My friend's dad gave it to me when I moved here.
After you
look at Gotham too. New York's great. New York has such a great history.
It is really good history.
From the Brooklyn Bridge to the Statue of Liberty to the Chapo Trap House podcast.
Yeah.
The things this city has done and produced.
Oh yeah.
I really like that guy,
Slice.
Peter Stuyvesant. I really like him. Like when it was New Amsterdam.
Who is that Dutch governor that was a trans person?
It was a British governor, and it was the Queen's cousin.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, there's like a portrait of him.
It's so funny. He would like dress up like a woman and then go around town just raping men. He'd like pull them into bushes and make out with them and run away. It was like the mayor.
Basically, the crown, like the British crown, sent over the Queen's trans cousin to like be the governor of New York. Just like get an ocean away from us.
And New York, like they thought it sucked dick, right? Like. Because York was a little dick ass town. New London and Connecticut.
London town.
That's the one they must have thought
Hey,
was
folks,
good, right?
try the cum tonight.
Well,
try the veal with semen.
New Amsterdam was like a backwater, and then this dude Peter Stuyvesant, who had one leg, who the Dutch West Indian Company sent him up to New York, and he changed the economy from a fur trading post to a slave trading post. And then New York,
hell yeah, dog, sell them motherfucking slaves.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Damn. Collecting them, trading them, gotta catch them all.
Yeah, there you go.
Slavery.
Yeah, slavery. It's a different show. It's a little harsher than Pokemon, but it's the same concept. The Pokemon was just a way to trick people into getting back into slavery. Brainwashing kids into thinking slavery is okay. In a lot of ways, Pikachu is a slave. He can only say his name, and that was not the name he chose. My name is Toby. No, it's Pikachu. If you don't say it, I'll beat you. Doesn't matter if you choose red or blue, the game's about slavery. Collecting slaves. It's okay if they're cute.
Damn.
D'Artagnan, I choose
Can I
you.
read? Slaves or Pokemon asking to be learn how to read.
They only know how to say their own name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your name is Charizard.
Kunta Kente.
Kunta Kente. Charizard.
Have you ever seen Roots? I never watched it.
No, I've never
I
seen
just
Roots.
know that the guy from Star Trek.
I've seen Star Trek though, so I feel like I've seen Roots.
Yeah, same thing.
You only need to
And
watch
Reading
one
Rainbow,
thing with
yeah.
the actor in it.
I've watched Training Day.
I remember it was weird watching
Same
Reading
shit.
Rainbow as a little kid because it's like,
That's a
is
Star
he
Trek guy.
blind? I don't.
That was exactly what my thought process
because
was.
the thing is like, how did that actor see with that stupid thing
I
on his
know.
face like on the show? I guess he must have. It must have been
He had
see through
super-
somehow.
that
or-
was super confusing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought those glasses were cool as shit.
I thought they were dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to take my mom's like headbands and then put them
Yes,
around my
of
face.
course,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny because
And then my dad would be like, "What
Yeah.
the hell are you doing, boy?" And
Star
I'm like,
Trek
"Star
isn't
Trek."
isn't racist like Star Wars is.
Yeah.
But it is weird how like the only two black characters on the show are like one of them has like cool sunglasses and then Worf is just wearing like a gold.
Well, that's
bandolier.
TNG, but they had a black captain in
And what's her face?
Cisco.
Black
Ben Cisco.
But his name's Cisco.
That's
Yeah.
true. He's the guy who did the song.
Yeah, they tried to make up for it by making him a single father. You know,
Okay.
yeah,
Like that's ever happened.
right. Never once in the history of black people.
Black people, there's never been one.
That's
You're
not
watching
true.
the history of black people.
Smart Guy was a single father. I'm pretty sure.
Again,
Yeah.
a fictional thing, dude.
I thought that was real.
It was a documentary series
Yeah, docu-series.
on Tien Tamara's little brother.
Yeah, you remember the rape episode of that? We've probably talked about
Jermaine
it.
was raised by a single dad. His mom abandoned his family.
Who?
Jermaine Fowler?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought he always talks about his mom. Are you sure?
Maybe she came back, but I mean, when we were friends as teenagers, I remember that being the case.
He started young too, right?
He was a year older than me, but
17?
Yeah, I remember at the time it was like he was older than me, but he's only older than me by like 8 months, and he started after me, but only after me by like 6 months. So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
basically started at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at the stand yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Damn, that's another EJ's Landing veteran, dude.
Yeah.
Jermaine. That's another person who's mocked
Yeah.
Erwin.
Yeah. Dude, I remember Erwin was doing that. What are you if you're half Jewish, half
Yes.
whatever? That joke his mom wrote for him.
Yes.
And Jermaine goes up on stage. He's like, "Damn, what are you if you're half Jewish, half robot? A fucking
yeah.
coin star machine?"
Instantly wrote a much better.
Yeah. And Erwin was like,
Erwin would just take burns people said about him and put them in his act.
I used to be so fucking mean to that guy. Yeah, I remember one time we were all like in a parking garage or something, and like people were about to leave or whatever. And Erwin was like said something about like his day job. I'm like, "What's your day job?" And like he was hesitant to tell me.
Yes.
He's like, "I'm the manager of a bank." And I just burst out laughing in his face.
I run a mint.
Yeah.
that manufactures
Yeah.
pennies.
I juice Christian children. It's a Jamba juice that crushes Christian babies.
Bakes them into matzah.
I snitch. I'm just a general snitch for a living.
I'm a coward. I'm a Walmart coward.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Salute
Yeah, I
to
was
the-
so
to the
mean to
great
that
one.
guy. And I'm pretty sure Greg Behanish got his dick sucked like in front of us in his like 1988 Chrysler Dynasty.
Hell yeah.
His Dodge Dynasty.
Hell fucking
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
Like he just had some old, just disgusting woman with him, and he's like, "I'll see you guys later." He's like 10 feet away. He just like went in the car
in
and
that
then they-
parking lot? At
Yeah.
DJ's?
And then they just
fucking-
came out. Yeah,
That's awesome.
that guy was a fucking trip.
I
Behanish.
don't know him.
You know Behanish?
No.
Yeah, he just was such a bad comedian. But he was like one of those guys that like probably graduated high school in like 1982, and he's like, got the haircut, got the mustache, got the fucking bomber jacket, dude. This is the look.
He's got a
Keep it going
T-top.
forever. Yeah, keep it going forever, brother.
Hell
you know.
Van Halen.
Yeah, just like one of those like just early '80s teen guys.
Again, getting
Yeah, like crew cut.
Yeah,
fucking,
cleaning his car on the driveway constantly.
Oh,
that weird era of like chill bros. Remember, it was like a
Mm-hmm.
mustache bro, but they were chill.
They were chill.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
They really were chill.
Yeah, yeah.
And they'd like fucking give you a noogie, and that was it.
Yeah,
you know what
right.
I mean? There was
Yeah,
no
yeah.
like. Although I guess those guys probably did hate crimes too.
Yeah, they probably
Against
did
gay
hate
people.
crime.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah, probably. Anyways, Bahanish was like one of those guys, and his jokes were like, "Yeah, I just found out that he's like, I forget what the setup is. Even he's like, "Yeah, I got different heritages myself. My feet are from Iran. My arms are from Pittsburgh." I remember he had one joke where it didn't even make any sense. The punchline was just like, "That's a cantaloupe, you dizzy broad."
That's not bad.
Yeah, and he was like just such a fucking airhead. He always had that dumb smile on his face.
Hell yeah, that guy's probably happy.
His
dude.
job was doing like tape backup for Kaiser Permanente. He's like worked in the basement and like
In the
just
file room?
Yeah, just like moving tapes around.
Damn, that shit's gonna be fucking obsolete as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going up to Deep Creek this weekend, man. It's gonna be a good ass time. You should come, brother.
Did you ever go to any of those shitty Maryland beaches?
Well, like Ocean City?
Or just like they would have like what was the one like?
I mean, I've been to Ocean City plenty.
Not Ocean City, but like Deep Creek or just like the water around.
Oh, lakes.
Like,
You mean-
lakes and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I used to go to Greenbrier State Park.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I went swimming there.
Yeah, I went to Greenbrier a lot. I went to
Yeah, that's not too far outside DC.
Catoctin.
Yeah. I only went to one It was horrible.
Did you ever go to Assateague Island?
I don't know if I've ever
With
been
the
to Deep
ponies.
Creek.
With the ponies, yeah.
They said they were going to take us in 5th grade.
I went camping there, and then
Did a pony suck your dick?
right before the second night, our campsite got absolutely destroyed, and we stayed in OC that night. Went to Secrets, got fucked up. I was like, hell yeah, this is way better than camping.
Hell yeah, dude.
Me and Dana went to some state park with a lake, and I'm trying to remember where it was.
Did you ever go as a rude teen?
Only at Ocean City. Yeah. Ocean City's the place to go as a routine.
What was your first rude teen away from home experience? Do you remember?
Probably just
Probably
Ocean
OC?
City.
Yeah. Who was the crew?
Some friends of mine I don't talk to anymore. One of them was dead. There's only 3 guys I was like buddies with.
Mm-hmm.
My friend Reed, my friend Danny, who died 2 years ago.
R.I.P. Danny.
R.I.P. Danny. Another fentanyl situation.
Damn.
Yeah. And then this guy Brian, who was like Danny's friend, and then some kid who like we were going for a week. We went to the beach for a week.
Yeah.
And he brought nothing. Not even a change of clothes. Nothing. Like nothing at all. Not a towel. Nothing.
Just jeans,
No bag. Yeah, just his like Jinko shorts, and like he had just done a bunch of like ecstasy like the night before. So he's like, "Yeah, I'm really fucking depressed." And then he had to like call somebody to come pick him up. And it's like their other friend had to like come get him because he was too depressed.
Hell yeah.
I still think 2019, maybe next summer, that's a reasonable target date for Cumfest, Ocean City, Maryland, Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We literally should do that.
We should do it.
my favorite secret story is there was someone that called the police on some lesbian woman because they thought it was Justin Bieber at Secrets. And it was when Justin Bieber was like 16. They're like, fucking Justin Bieber's in here getting drunk. That's a child. He shouldn't be in here getting drunk. It was just a lesbian woman.
That's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I remember one time I took the most random vacation to New York. It was maybe my freshman year of college, and I was friends with this kid, Harsh. He was I think he was Pakistani, and he was like, "Yeah, man, me and my friends are going up to New York. It's like you should totally come." And he was like a kid, like I only sorting you, you know. And then they pick me up, and it's just a carload full of fresh off the boat ass Pakistanis and me. And they're like, "Yeah, man, we found a fucking." They're just drinking fucking beers in the like. They just have like a bunch of beer and shit. And it's like, "Yeah, man, we're going to the fucking hotel." And it's like, "Nah, don't worry, we got a cheaper place." And we were staying in fucking Jersey. I think we were literally in Newark. I think we took the path into the city every
hilarious.
fucking,
Wow.
And then we're just going like hookah bars and like riding the Staten Island ferry.
Living in Jersey is like, you might as well just kill yourself.
And they were some straight cool guys. They were still some hey cool guy.
Yeah, what's up, cool guy?
It was fucking.
I went to OC.
One of them was literally a.
When I first moved up here,
Jake,
because Jake moved like 2 or 3 months before me. And it was
You were living in Westchester, weren't you?
No, I moved right to the city to Chinatown.
Did you?
Yeah.
Westchester.
I thought you were like upstate for like your first couple weeks.
No.
Westchester's even really
Maybe I'm
upstate.
wrong. Whatever. Outside of the city.
No, I found that place in Chinatown immediately. I like lucked out. But Jake
Yeah.
had been here for a couple of months, and he was living with our friend Aaron Beth, who lives in Kearney.
Hell yeah.
New Jersey?
Yeah, and he was like delivering pizzas in like Bushwick as his day job. So we'd have to take like the
What?
path all the way to fucking Brooklyn and then do like bike delivery in the winter.
That
Jesus
sucks
fucking
dick.
Christ.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
Jake would choose the most.
Yeah, I got a pretty good job. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, it's all right.
I could never fucking deliver food or fucking work in a fucking restaurant, dude. It's too much pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate-
Also, there's
being
the
a waiter seems
there's that
horrible.
like
I could
camaraderie
never
that
be a
sucks.
fucking waiter.
Yeah.
I have too short of a temper to do that
Of
shit.
course.
Actually, too late. The food came out, so well, I'm going to send this back. That's not how it works.
That
You
restaurant.
order something, I bring it to you. That's the end of the transaction. If you want the bill now, you can, and the tipping is mandatory. So, if you try and tip less than 20%, I'm going to steal your. I'm going to penalize you credit card wise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross it out and write it on your receipt
Go ahead, put whatever you want, but just to let you know, I'm going to change the tip amount.
to $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just handed the bill. You're like,
ma'am,
it's
no,
all
it is-
taken care of.
It's
already
not
done.
fraud. I'm telling you to your face what I'm going to do. And if you do anything about it, I have your address. I will find you and kill you and your family. Why don't you go ahead and tell the police that?
That's right, bitch.
Yeah.
That's how we do things at fucking Carrabba's, bitch.
Yeah. Welcome to Chipotle. I'm the Chipotle waiter. I took the initiative and made waiters at Chipotle, invented a job for myself. Sir, get the fuck out of the line. Are you a waiter? No, you are not. Get the fuck out of the line. Only waiters go in the line. See me to place your order. Sit the fuck down. Sit here next to this bitch. Excuse me, bitch. Do you need any water? You're doing good? Okay. Excuse me, bitch.
Excuse me, you fucking little whore.
Just going into a place like, excuse me, but the bitch here yesterday told me that.
The young bitch yesterday.
That's a David Cross bit.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the
What's
bit?
the bit?
That him and his friends slip in bitch, like when they're like at restaurants, they're like, excuse me, bitch, I was wondering what the specials are today. Thanks, bitch.
Wow, misogynistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop Trump with that kind of material. That's not the way to do resistance comedy.
No, it's not.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
I guess,
I think his wife just totally.
of course, that's got to
Yeah,
be what it is.
Amber
I don't know.
Tamblyn.
She got that good pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
no pussy's that good.
What was
brother.
she? She was on the Fox
No pussy
show,
will
right?
ever make me not vote for Donald Trump over and over and over again.
Right a minute.
That's true.
Donald, baby.
The Donald.
Well, you
Yeah.
just don't have to tell your wife that you're voting for Donald Trump.
Somebody
right?
was telling me about some comic that had a bit about like, yeah, Donald Trump sucks, but just think about all the like little kids that haven't seen a white president ever in their lives.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could remember whose joke it was that it was quoted to me. Otherwise, I'm just saying their bit on the
And not
podcast.
attributing
no
it.
attribution.
Yeah.
But if you find that guy,
Unknown.
tell him. Yeah,
Unknown.
right?
Attributed
Unknown
to
poet.
Anonymous.
Yeah. That guy's like probably working as a dishwasher at a Chinese food restaurant. He will never be a podcast millionaire.
Absolutely
Never.
not.
Don't try it.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
ever start a podcast.
Be lucky that we unattributed said your joke.
Unfuck my ass. Say you love me again.
Make me not gay again. Make my father love me, my mother respect me.
Dude, should I get into model airplanes?
No.
With like remote controls.
No,
and-
no. Just building them. My dad used to do that shit, but he was meticulous about it. He would sit
With
out
the
in the
magnifying
garage
glass?
and drink. Yes,
Yeah.
with the
Yes.
magnifying glass.
Just
and fucking like
neglect his family.
paint faces on the pilots in the
Wow.
yeah.
That there's so much shit that in hindsight is just excuses for men to not talk to
Right.
their wives and children.
When are we?
Those little ships and bottles? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
That's like
that should take hours
Yeah.
away from your fucking stupid bitch wife.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get into World War II shit?
I'm already into World War II.
I think that I'm trying to do
Nah,
that.
you got to pick a cooler war.
Like, which
like the
war?
Mexican-American War. That's a fucking badass war. dude.
Yeah, I want one.
Santa Anna?
I want one where Greece was involved. We fucked ass in World War
I'm not
II.
going to check this, and I don't remember if I even read it anywhere, but did you know that they had, like, imagine being like a soldier back then. They would have to, like, march from Philadelphia to Veracruz. You just have to, like,
That
walk.
sucks dick. Oh my god, there wasn't even a train. Oh my god, that sucks.
so much, dick.
Yeah.
And that's like you had to know like what the fucking land was too, because it's like if you pick a nice fucking road, it like probably saves like 10 days.
You can get there and
It takes 3 days to drive that.
You can get there and fucking like the war might be over. You just walk there for no reason. In the what is it? 1812, the Battle of New Orleans. Andrew Jackson
the war was over.
The war was over, and then he was
just
like set the entire city on fire.
I didn't hear that. Like la, la,
what?
la, la, la.
Yeah, you walk all that way, you might as well just set the entire city on fire.
It seems to me that Andrew Jackson was not a chill bloke.
He was.
He
out
fucked
of
up.
About Andrew Jacks off.
Oh, that's
Jacks-
right.
President
on,
Andrew
Jacks
Jacks off.
The
Get out of my office.
The trail of cum.
I think he was illiterate, right?
That rules.
Oh, most presidents were.
I think. Yeah, I think every
No way.
Until
president
Abraham
except for-
Lincoln was the first
There's no way
president who
most
ever read.
presidents were illiterate.
Yeah, it's true. I think Obama was
Oh,
the
Obama
first
was
one.
illiterate for sure.
No way,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Obama could read.
All I can do is do raps. I can only say raps. I don't know how to read, and I'm gay, and I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm
And
illiterate.
Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay.
I don't think he
If
was illiterate.
I had a son, I would suck his cock.
I think Andrew Jackson was like a country lawyer from Tennessee.
He wasn't a lawyer. He was a fucking war guy.
He was a country lawyer.
No chance he was a lawyer.
I think he was.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just an illiterate war guy.
I'm out here slashing up Indians. My man fucked up the Native Americans, bro.
Yeah.
Trail of
dude.
Tears, baby.
Although they say he had a Native American adopted son, but I don't believe that. He's probably a sex slave.
Yeah.
They
probably
all did,
fucked
dude.
him.
How come one of them doesn't go on a shooting spree? Why isn't there a Native American mass shooter yet?
Because bow and arrows take too long to reload.
No, that'll probably happen soon. There's going to be some kind of reservation mass shooting.
I think they're all drunk, right?
Yeah, but it's bound to happen.
That would be
And they
chill.
all have diabetes.
That would be resistance.
Yeah.
They
It'd
all,
be nice if I called it.
That would be cool.
I said there would be another Asian, and then there was another white guy.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get better.
Who's
Native
Asian
American would
Virginia
be good, a
Tech?
big pull.
Yeah, Sun Yoon.
it's all
or
been
whatever his name
whiteys,
is.
right?
Virginia Tech was an Asian
Hoon
guy.
King Sung.
Yep.
Sung King Hoon.
Korean?
How about
Hoon,
this?
Hoon Wei Kong.
The guy that came
Gun
in.
go pow.
Gun Go
Wow.
Pow. Ooh, very
Nice.
good.
The guy that came into my office when I
My
worked.
name is Click Click Boom.
My name is.
Okay. And you want your license plate to read down with the sickness? Yes, please. Click, click, boom.
It's all been whiteys though, right? We got a
The
couple
guy who
Muslims,
went in-
Muzzies in the mix.
When I worked at Discovery and that suicide bomber guy walked into the lobby,
Oh, yeah.
and then the SWAT team murdered him.
Hell yeah.
He was Korean.
Interesting.
Yeah, he wrote a. I read his manifesto. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always like they make sense for the first 10 pages, and then they just like go nuts.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like the Unabomber one makes sense, like the first half of it, and then it's
My
like,
man never got pussy. Can you imagine?
Who? The Unabomber?
yeah, he got into college at like 13 or something.
He never fucked in his life.
Yeah.
Of course he's gonna be a bomber.
Well, there's
No,
that.
I just wanted to live out in the woods, and if people could have left him alone, he wouldn't have had to do it. That's the thing, man. Is like some people just need to be left the fuck alone.
Is that what happened with the Unabomber?
I don't know about that.
I
think
need
he-
to be left
I
alone.
think he needed some pussy.
Wasn't
and
he?
to be
Wasn't
left
his whole
alone.
thing about overpopulation?
Yeah,
or
he
something?
hated technology and he
And
hated
technology,
modern
yeah.
society. So he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Okay,
he wanted to.
overpopulation.
He
How do
wanted
you-
to. Hold on. He wanted to live out in the woods, and then
In
there was-
Montana?
you would just live out in the woods and live as a sovereign citizen out in the woods, and he was self-sufficient. And then there was like some sort of development that was encroaching on his space, and then they like kicked him out of the woods, and he was like, "I guess I'll mail bombs to people."
That makes sense.
That makes sense logically.
If you study him, he is like the spider, because the spider does not attack.
unless you touch its web. And if we are to allow the spider to live where it wants and to be by itself, the spider will not bite you.
Adam, move your phone. Sorry. I'm just over here producing. I missed the spider
What's that?
riff.
Isn't there that story about Kaczynski where he was in Harvard at like 14?
Well, here's what I'm saying. Overpopulation. How do you populate?
You
Having
fuck.
sex.
You have sex.
What
too
did he
much.
not do?
Not have sex.
He
So
didn't
he
fuck.
was addressing the issue of overpopulation.
Himself. He was
Very
already
similar to the spider. The spider, if you do not fuck it, it will not make more spiders. So if you do not like the spider, do not fuck it.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
the
love-
Aesop's fables,
I love-
right?
It's very
I love
important.
that sweet, sticky.
You know how it's like
spider
we got
pussy.
AIDS from somebody fucking a monkey?
Yeah,
It's like,
which is hilarious.
yeah. What if
Which
it
is
was,
the funniest like origin story for a fucking illness. Dude.
yeah.
Some guy just fucking
Patient zero.
Now I'm about to do a Chappelle bit.
Yeah.
Trains
What
it
is
to
it?
suck his dick.
Because it could
Oh,
very
yeah.
easily have created a type of hybrid chimp human
That
that,
would've
was
been
the
crazy.
strongest animal, smartest and strongest animal.
strongest.
And then it
Most
led a
beautiful.
revolution to overthrow the humans.
Remember the first episode of Batman Beyond,
Yes,
where they're like
I literally do.
all the
I watched it when
genetic splicing and shit.
Yep.
Which animal would you choose
Damn.
if you could be an animorph, but at the middle stage?
Between human and animal?
Yeah, it would be funny to do an Animorphs cover where it's Adam turning into a more Jewish person.
Yeah,
So, like,
turning
all the
into that
stages.
cartoon of the guy. Yeah.
Not the cartoon, just an even Jewier looking version of Adam.
Yeah, Richard Kind.
Damn. I mean, I want to say silverback, but don't they have little ass dicks?
Yeah, they do.
They
So
do.
it would be- there wouldn't be any metamorphosis.
We actually,
happening.
in the animal kingdom, we have pretty nice proportioned dicks, especially in the prime.
I guess I would choose horse to have a big ass.
Imagine
dick
how
and be
pathetic you'd have to
fast
be
and
to be
strong.
like, well, at least my dick's bigger than a chimpanzee.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Proportionally.
Or maybe
That only works out if you break up with a girl and she starts dating a
Fucking a
chimpanzee
chimp.
after you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what's happened to me in my past. You don't
Yeah,
know my
that's true.
skeletons.
I guess I would pick an anteater so that my head would look like my dick.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, cool. I would anamorph into.
Ooh, you could suck titties with your anteater snout. That'd be pretty cool.
I would probably do a pelican and I'd start wearing like zoot suits and big fedoras. That'd be a cool look for me. Yeah. Hey, how you cats doing?
A bird would be cool. You could fly.
Snapping on
You'd have
top.
that big-
No wings. I would just have a pelican's head. And I would look like me. I'd also be wearing
And just
like
a
zoot
big
suits
purple
and
suit?
spats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
big
would be
purple
tight.
It's
suit.
like a Steve Harvey kind of look.
Yeah, big purple head, big beak. You know,
A rhino would be.
How you
cool,
doing,
too.
babies?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yeah. They're like, what the fuck is? What is that? And it's like he had himself genetically spliced with a pelican so he could pretend it's the 1940s.
Hell yeah.
Like that checks out.
That makes a lot of motherfucking sense.
I'd anamorph into dolphin so I could be a land and water creature.
Yeah,
You would
Yeah.
just die eating either.
but dolphins
No.
are not amphibians; they're fish.
But in the halfway stage between human and dolphin, it
no, you would die in
becomes
both.
amphibious.
You would die in both.
No, I don't think
you
so.
would immediately die in both.
I think dolphins are also horny. Also, I'd learn how to speak clicks.
Ooh, octopus would be cool.
No,
Octopus
come
would
on,
be
they're
cool.
so ugly.
Just not 8 dicks.
8 dicks, bro.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, you think you get 8
Cool.
arms, but it's 8 dicks.
Yeah, that'd be great. And then like the 7 dicks on the outside wrap around the woman and hold her, and then the other one fucks her.
Yes.
So you're like a spider
dick.
Spider dick.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I think that's a pretty good answer.
Uh-huh.
You had the worst one so far, Adam.
Yeah, it
Why?
was just
I
bad.
don't know about that.
Because you would.
I would
die.
like to be an owl so I could move silently.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
just people think they're alone. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? And I just fucking have a heart attack. Then I
Yeah.
throw up bones on them.
Mm-hmm. That shit's gross, dude.
Yeah.
They showed that shit in like 3rd grade. They showed us owl pellets.
I would like to anamorph into a baseball, so I'd be like Mr. Met
That's
halfway
pretty
through.
cool.
Yeah,
All right, I'm back.
get a big baseball head.
You guys ever read Animorphs? as
Yeah, of
kids?
course.
That shit ruled. Dude.
Yeah.
I love those books as a kid.
Yeah,
That and Goosebumps. I read so many of them.
Fuck yeah. dude.
Fear Street.
I never read Fear Street.
That was like the grown-up
Yeah, yeah.
Goosebumps.
Did
I
R.L.
was a
Stein
little
write it?
baby.
Yeah.
RL's gay, right?
Yeah.
he's not gay, dude.
I thought someone said he was gay.
No, he's just Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We did a joke about the Chinese version of him, L.R. Stein. That is so
yes,
funny
we
to
did,
me.
but that's a good one.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Take that one around for another spin.
I went to Ocean City with my ex-girlfriend and all of her high school friends. Shut up. They're all Korean.
You told this story.
You literally told like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, they pulled a gun on that guy.
Yeah. Don't say it again, man.
Never mind.
You just said it already.
Sorry.
You just said it 2 weeks ago. You said it already.
I apologize.
You already said it.
I want to go to the damn beach. We should go
Let's
on a
go.
vacay.
Let's
bro.
go.
We were just talking about going to Fire Island, but we didn't invite you.
Why?
It's couples
I
only.
said let's invite stop, and Nick said no, only beautiful people.
Beautiful. In Fire Island, where the
Which
gays
was
are?
kind of a compliment
Yeah.
to me.
You can come, but you got to bring a girl.
I'll bring a girl.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a couples weekend.
Bring that girl you've been, treating like garbage.
Yeah.
I've been treating
That little,
anyone like
that little piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
trash. That little piece of trash asshole.
That's
that-
not what I.
that girl who, and I quote, she's got this little trash.
trash puss. What do you call her?
Dumb puss. Me and Dumb Puss are working things out right now. Okay.
Is it
We're
because she
working on our
dumps out of her
communication.
pussy?
Yeah.
She just shits straight out of her pussy.
Yeah, you
Wow,
said
she has a
pussy
cloaca.
smells like an Indian guy threw up ramen.
Yeah, well, look, man. We're all into different stuff.
And you have a fear of commitment.
I have a fear of commitment.
You know what? Like,
and
I
my
think
dick
that's
smells
fine.
pretty good.
The best place to be is when you don't have a fear of commitment. You're just incapable of it. So you meet women and you're like, yeah, come meet my family or whatever. And they're like, wow, this guy's great. And it's like, yeah, I feel nothing for you.
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
That might be the Venn diagram between our emotional problems. that might be the middle part.
Sure, I'll take you everywhere. I don't feel anything.
And I'll be nice. I'm
I'll
not
be-
a bad
of
person.
course, yeah.
I'll be nice to you.
It feels bad after a while just faking that.
No,
You're
it
not
doesn't.
faking it though. You're just being.
Eventually,
beautiful.
doing all that stuff feels.
You know when
bad
it doesn't
after a
feel
while.
bad is when you really are convinced you no longer are capable of feeling that way, and it's like, I guess I have to pretend.
Ooh, that does feel bad. Damn, bro.
No, that feels fine. I mean,
No,
you
that
feel
feels
nothing.
bad.
No, it feels bad
That feels
because you
bad.
want to be a human with a
Not
vast
me, dude.
range of human
Not
emotions.
me, dude. I want to be a fucking robot that lives forever and is half pelican, and he's just really into
Has
swing.
8 octopus dicks.
Listen to fucking stride piano, 8 dicks, 8 spider dicks, no feelings.
Yep.
Giant beak, giant suits, giant mind. You're listening to the Mike Cernovich show.
Hey, I'm Mike Cernovich.
Does it have a list?
Today, Mike Cernovich, and today we're going to be talking about. This is how I got back at my ex-wife. I've been ordering Pelican cum to inject into my brain. And a lot of people, watch this. Everybody look real close. I'm going to get as angry as possible. Did you see that? My head grew 3.5 inches. I can't measure on camera because I have a cold. But trust me, that's how it works, folks. And if you say this is fucking bullshit, fuck you. All right? I am a pelican.
Yes.
And it is not animal abuse, and it's not illegal what I'm doing.
To save money, you just get your own pelican and jack it off.
How does he make money? From supplements or?
No, he lives off alimony from his ex-wife.
Oh, she pays him?
I think so, yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's
What
what
a
I
hero.
heard. I mean, that's the
That's the thing that would hurt his feelings if it's true. And so
yeah,
he lives
that's what
off of
people.
a
That's what
woman?
people online say. I actually don't know much about his story. I mean, I'm sure people buy that stupid fucking book.
He's like a lawyer that stopped showering, right?
He's still a lawyer. And maybe he just does law shit.
I don't think he does. I think he just does YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get jacked, bro.
I don't know.
Really?
He's like us. It's like where he's just sort of
He just
this
blabs.
untalented loudmouth, but enough people look at him, and if enough people look at you, you eventually just have money.
Good for him.
That's good.
Yeah. Why not?
Good for Cerno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I call him? Cerna bitch.
Wow.
It is a weird last name. What do you think that is? Croatian?
I think.
Some sort of
Yeah.
Balkan.
I don't think it's Croatian. I feel like Croatian has like. Actually, you know what? It is Vitches. They have a lot of Vitches.
Yeah, but it's with that C that's also a 5.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
that's
I
called.
know that thing. Yeah.
I love that Simpsons episode where Skinner's teaching the class and he draws a schwa on the board and he's like, "No, children, your eyes aren't deceiving you. This is a schwa."
Fuck, dude. I'm trying to go work out, bro. I want to just shred my fucking.
What are you doing?
I
You're not
canceled
eating every 2 days?
CrossFit. I canceled the CrossFit membership.
You're a bodybuilder now.
No, they kind of fucked me over.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What
so
happened?
I'll give a bad review to CrossFit Outbreak.
On Yelp?
What happened?
No, not on Yelp. On the show that way more people listen to.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably more effective.
What happened?
Well, basically, when I signed up, I was like, "Look, I don't really have much of an interest in the classes. Like, but can I use the gym whenever?" And they said,
To
like,
get yoked.
Yeah, they said, yeah, as long as like somebody's here, that's not a problem. And I was going all the time. And then I went one time and they were doing like aerial yoga or something. And like it's set up and I'm in the squat rack on the other side of the gym. And one of the aerial yoga bitches or whatever is like,
she kicked you out.
She's like, no one's allowed in here during aerial yoga. I'm like, okay, well, I've been coming here for months. I have no fucking idea who you are.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like I pay $200 a month. I'm not.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not spending that much money to be treated like a fucking asshole.
You could join Equinox.
And then so
for
instead of
that
dropping it, she decides to stall her class, not teach her class, and frantically call the owner over and over again to tattle on me.
Are you kidding?
And it's like, it's like I'm not gonna be able to like work out now if you're just gonna be staring at me and like So I like emailed them. I'm like, hey, I pay too much for this. I'm not, I'm gonna cancel my membership. And then they were like, we can give you half off next month. Sorry that happened. We'll send an email out explaining that that's like like no one's allowed during. I don't know. They said there was gonna be an email clarifying, like what. Like who's allowed in there, at what times, and they never sent the email out, and then they tried to charge me the full amount last night. So it's like, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, you give me half off, I'll give you full cock.
Yeah,
you fuck them.
Yeah, you're allowed to lift weights with an erection and watch aerial yoga. You pay $200 a month.
Mm-hmm. That's why I joined Curves.
Well, it is so funny. It's because it's like
that fucking BBW.
There's no reason for that gym to cost that much. The only other gym in New York that costs that much is Equinox.
Yeah,
and Equinox has like all these amenities and shit. Yeah, it's
and
like a great gym.
You want to join
for like first of all it costs to become a CrossFit is like $3,000 a year to license the name. Outside of that, it's just a room that they put fucking squat racks and weights.
Who owns the name? Some Chinese people?
Yeah, it's franchises. Yeah. It's all franchise. So, yeah, some guy created CrossFit. And then I guess the coaches have to be certified or whatever. But it's like, it's such a fucking scam.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like,
online.
I mean, the only thing I was doing was paying for the convenience of having a gym 2 blocks from my house. Yeah. And you take that away because I moved 6 blocks north. And then all it takes is like one instance where, it's like.
At the kid, dude.
What's that?
With one instance where they come out the kid.
Right.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Where you're going to make me think about how much fucking money I'm spending on this place and whether or not it's worth it. And the answer is like, of course it's not worth it.
Fuck that.
So, yeah, hey, if you're thinking about it, don't ever join that gym.
Fuck that gym.
Right.
And and I had a bad sandwich at I don't remember the place, but
well, you just write it down.
Don't go
for
there.
next time.
Yeah. This is good. What other personal beefs do I have that we could settle? Adam, you go. Who do you have to get back at?
Let me tell you about this orange Cheeto
how about
head.
this? How about this? I fucking ordered a fucking salad from fucking Stanford's or something, and I asked for the dressing on the side. They just didn't put the fucking dressing at all.
God.
No,
guys,
just dry
don't
lettuce.
go to Stanford's.
Don't go to Stanford's. Don't ever get the fucking salad.
Or no, it's Sanford's.
Don't ever go to Sanford's salads.
Astoria. The salad was pretty good otherwise, but fuck them for that one. So yeah.
Also, if you have any, I love it when like friends of mine that are like comics with no following on Twitter or whatever, they'll have some issue and they'll be like,
Delta.
wow, can't believe Optimum, nice fucking try. Guess who goes to 9 open mics a week?
I love that.
You'll be paying for this United Airlines.
Yeah.
The airlines don't give a fuck about anyone anymore.
Don't give a
They
shit.
used to pretend when someone had a lot
If you're
of followers.
verified or something.
But they don't anymore because what the fuck are you going to do?
There's like
5
3 airlines. Yeah. There's like they've monopolized it to the point where you can't really do shit.
I'm about to fly fucking Delta to...
Virgin's done. It's now all Alaska Air.
Ooh. Damn, they got fucked.
They got
After
fucked.
some guy in a fucking snow globe ate their pussy.
I liked flying Virgin,
Igloo.
but their fucking safety video was like so fucking annoying. It was like a music video, and like you'd have to watch this stupid song every time.
Did you
Don't
tell
get me
him, dude.
started on
You
these
fucking
airlines.
Go off. Go off about that song.
Do you feel like
I actually memorized that song.
do you feel like stewardesses and airline people?
Oh, I guess we're touring Australia, and that's going to be a 30-hour flight. And I don't have a fear of flying.
You don't?
No, but
I don't know.
30 hours in
That's
a plane,
lot, bro.
Because
We'll
what's going to
take
happen?
drugs. We
You
should
get
just
you
take
get to
drugs.
hour 12, and it's like you can't get off that plane.
Okay, but here's how you
That's
do it.
brutal. Holy
there's-
fuck! I never thought of that.
There's nowhere to go.
Damn, the
Once
longest
that's-
flight I've taken is 9 hours.
That once you're,
South Africa, I think was 16
I
hours.
get claustrophobic,
What? So
but
this
once
is
you're
twice
like
as
on
long.
that plane, you're trapped unless the plane crashes.
Yeah, so we are touring Australia though. That's not a joke.
Oh yeah,
in October.
Yeah, so yeah, come out and see us.
Brisbane, Sydney,
Melbourne?
and Melbourne.
Melbourne?
And if you've
Get
got
brain.
heaps of
Get brain.
Jizz
got
brain.
heaps of
Jizz brain.
Molly,
Yeah, we got jizz on the brain. We love eating cum here.
and
You're in
maybe
jizz brain.
His brain.
Nick, did you say maybe Perth if we sell out the other one?
I don't know. Yeah, I said maybe Perth. We're still hammering out the details. But
What's
we'll
the
be
deal
there.
with Perth? It's like on the west coast.
It
down?
is, dude. It's like they're Cali.
It's
Yeah,
like
dude,
it's
I'm trying to get
chiller?
some burritos over
Yeah.
there.
Chiller?
dude. Let's get
Yeah,
the
we love
Mexicans?
surfing, bruh. We love surfing and driving a Prius, bruh. I love sucking dick.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
I live in San Francisco, Australia.
Yeah, I live in San Francisco.
And there's nothing I love more than sucking dick.
Sucking dick.
Yeah, dude. West Coast, Australia.
Yeah, we
I'm elected-
I'm eating avos and sucking dick.
We elected Arnold Schwarzenegger as our governor.
By the way, I said Avo with a V and not with a B, which is their N word.
Yeah.
ABBA. Yeah,
Whoa.
whoa. Sorry, I won't
Wow,
say
now
when I'm
you've
there.
said it.
I won't say when I'm there.
Now you've said the
I won't say
American
when I'm
and
there.
the Australian N word.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't have free speech there either. So if we're promoting a
Oh
tour.
my God,
and
really?
then, yeah, we're saying
Oh yeah, yeah.
their
hate
N
speech.
word on the podcast. Yeah, that's we're probably gonna get arrested in Australia.
Dude, that would
Hate
rule.
speech is against the law. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Which is why they're so into slurs. Honestly.
Can you say
Yeah.
retard?
That's probably why they're booking us. This is gonna be a Bart versus Australia
Hell
situation.
yeah.
Whoa, that's a classic.
As long as I can set
That's one of the
some big
best episodes of that
blonde
show.
titties.
Do you remember the part where they get the toilet to
What?
flow the other way?
$900 dues.
$1 dude?
Yeah.
I'm going to take this all the way to the Prime Minister. Hey, Prime Minister.
And he's just like floating on an inner tube in a pond.
Damn.
I'm
We should start learning about Australian fucking
Yeah.
politics.
His the stamp on the envelope says Australia 30 years of electricity.
I shouldn't have told my parents because now they want me to like see my cousins in Sydney.
Huh.
I don't know these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what you get for talking to your parents.
Yeah, dude. My mom
I
doesn't know
have
shit.
Fucking loser.
It's the law.
I literally don't speak to my father anymore. I'm not telling my mom I'm going to
And
Australia.
you know what's interesting
That
is
is
I
so
do
cool.
speak to Stav's dad.
What?
I'm on
you
his
guys do
side.
woodworking?
yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
Stav's dad's
Yeah.
side
Are you
of
serious?
the beef. Yeah.
I'm the son that he wanted.
You kind of are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't. There's no emotional upkeep. You love woodworking.
Uh-huh.
You treat women poorly.
Yep. No, that's not true.
No,
I don't
Nick is
interact
nice to
with
girls.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. They don't have anything I want.
That's right.
So
Does your
it's
dad
kind
have
of a
a?
nullified relationship.
Does your dad have a coffee shop?
Oh yeah. He goes to fucking. I believe it's called Carela's Cafe.
Yeah, and then him and his crew,
Him and his crew. And by the way, what sucks is
and they're
learning.
all winners.
What sucked is learning my dad's a fucking loser.
Right.
He goes to the lame coffee shop.
There's
The
a cooler one?
Yeah. The
Is
one
he
where all
at least
little
the
dick
cool
guys-
one in his
Starbucasa.
squad?
Right?
I think, huh?
Starbucasa.
Tabugasa. Yeah. Yo, I saw some Greek guys. I went to get a Dunkin' Donuts with my mom on Mother's Day. We went to go get some fucking ice cream. And there was just, Dunkin' Donuts is one of the worst hang coffee shops of all time.
Yeah.
There's like the one little, just fucking Greek guys were just posted up playing fucking backgammon in a fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, that's where Nick and I saw
with
those
like
old
plastic,
Jews.
like fucking chairs and tables and shit.
Donald Trump just uncanceled the North Korea summit.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
He's playing
That
hard
was
to
that was
get.
his play the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing 3D backgammon.
He totally is, dude.
Yeah.
My
I
man's in
love
Dunkin'
playing
Donuts.
backgammon.
I love that he solved Korea.
You
He
think he
hasn't
will?
done it yet.
He has, dude. This is all he's got it. Just trust the process,
is
dude. Keep the
process?
faith.
Yeah, Sam Hinkie. All right.
Do you really think he's going to solve anything?
No.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna solve Korea.
It's probably going to be nuclear war, I would say.
No, he's not.
But him and Kim
my
Kardashian solved prisons.
You need to look at Donald Trump's a businessman, so you need to look at the results of his actions. Very similar to volatile markets. You know, it's all about candles, stop orders. I don't know what any of these things mean,
Yes,
but
candles.
yeah, candlesticks.
Candlesticks.
We're talking about volume, price to power ratio.
Oh, yes. All that shit.
refusing to pay contractors.
Yeah, power over 52-week averages.
Yep.
Small median averages. SMAs, dude.
SMAs, brother.
XMAs. You know,
The Laffer curve.
trend analysis.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
What is that's a real thing? Laffer curve.
I don't know.
You
What is
know
that? With the way your dick bends?
Yeah, I think
Women
it
laugh
has
at
to
it.
do with the economy.
It's small and bent. Yeah.
I go crook.
Your dick looks like a question mark.
I crook a little
A
to
font
the left.
size 9 question mark.
My dick has a pipe cleaner in it.
In
I can make it into different balloon animal shapes.
I've been using the little cock rings to stretch out my foreskin.
How's
and
it
I
going?
gotta say,
You're
I
gauging
think
it?
I'm actually getting results.
You're
Yeah.
gauged.
I fucked and my foreskin came back and it didn't hurt as bad.
Yeah. No, of course it
so
works.
sex is painful for you.
If my foreskin goes all the way back,
Historically.
It's just what? It's just loose skin. I mean, of course you can stretch that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
You do the same. I mean, it's like your earlobes.
Yeah, so I'm excited. I think
What
I'm trying to get
music
big
do
ass
you-
lips,
like
dude.
a couple
I'm telling you,
lips?
Yeah, big fucking lips.
Nice.
You trying to get a
Big,
disc?
big, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna disc my lip.
Disc lip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
To
a
put
si- as a
gourds
peace
on my
offering-
nipples.
as a peace offering to the Aboriginals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there.
I think
and be
that's
the most-
a Africa thing. Or no, South America?
I don't know.
Yeah, all they have is the didgeridoo down there.
I'm gay.
I wonder what would happen if you put that on your ass.
A didgeridoo?
Probably sound the same.
Ooh, dude, if you put it on your
I don't think
balls-
something should count as a musical instrument if you can also play it with your ass.
You could probably play a saxophone with your ass.
No, you can't. There's no way to actuate that reed with your asshole.
A kazoo?
Kazoo,
You could.
right? Not
Legit.
an instrument.
Okay.
Yeah,
A pipe?
Recorder?
you could very easily play a didgeridoo with your asshole.
I
So,
mean,
therefore,
you
not
need,
an instrument.
You need to flatulate enough to create enough gas to pass through the didgeridoo.
That's true.
So, you know, one fart isn't going to sustain it. What
you
kind of
think-
international incident do you think we can... you think we
If
can
you had a long enough
cause?
didgeridoo and you like, because it like vibrates, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't you put that on your balls and it would feel good?
It's going to be hard for me to not do hate speech while I'm there. I'll be honest with you.
Now you know it's against the rules.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
As
You
an
shouldn't have
American,
we
as an
shouldn't have told
American-ass
you.
boy,
Yeah.
you know how fucking hard it is
And I'm
to-
proud to be
an
an
American. Because at least I can say things that'll get me arrested overseas.
You know what? We got the right
Like
administration.
if you go to
in
fucking
office.
Germany, you're not allowed to deny the Holocaust.
Yeah.
It's like I know the Holocaust happened, but if you tell me I can't say it,
You can't play Wolfenstein in Germany.
yeah.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Nick's mom can never go to Germany.
She can't. It's so funny.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. She loves schnitzel.
It's probably
Norman
her
was
favorite
telling me-
country.
Norman was telling me he went to
Stop giving the dog my earbuds.
Norman was telling me he went to like Ukraine or whatever, some other place where they have that law about not displaying Nazi imagery or whatever, and he couldn't help but like just point at things like like a Hitler salute. He kept being like, "Well, what if we go over there or whatever?" Because it is, it's you got to play with fire.
Well, you know, like if Donald
It's like being
Trump,
surrounded by like a "Do not touch this" buttons.
Do not fuck these kids.
do not
all that
press-
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
You're
that
just
kind of
hanging
shit.
out around kids all day, and they're being all fucking sexy and shit.
I guess that is a comparable. Like if you came from a
fuck them.
country where you could just
Fucking
fuck
kids was
and then
legal.
you came to the United States and like you can't
Afghanistan.
fuck kids, and you're like, that's insane. They're literally everywhere. And you just can't fuck them. I guess that is my argument about not being able to go to France and say kill all the Jews.
it's the same argument.
It's pretty close,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Do you understand how crazy that is?
Wild.
They're like, yeah, sir, that is not the point.
yeah, just
You are just being indignant.
I think if you come here from Afghanistan, we should respect your culture.
That is so funny that the army was like, yeah, don't call him out on that shit.
yeah
On the warlords fucking
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, if you want some boy pussy to take the edge off, just feel free.
Yeah, dude, you're in the Northern Alliance.
I want some boy pussy.
I'm stationed here in Cabell, and I'm here for the
Speaking
boy
of,
pussy.
you see this guy running for Congress in Virginia, Nathan Larson?
No.
Oh my god.
What's his deal?
I mean, he like openly identifies as a pedophile.
What?
Yeah. And
Is he a Democrat or a Republican?
Well, people. No, he's a libertarian.
Oh, sick.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Not fucking kids. The government can't tell me who to fuck.
Well, people found out because it's like his website for his campaign also is like it's the same IP address as like this website suiped.com, which stands for suicidal pedophiles, which is like my band name.
Oh my yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
a great
Fucking kids killing yourself. That'd be a great band, dude.
Suicidal pedophile.
Fucking kids killing myself. I just want to fuck all the children, killing myself, sticking a gun inside the boy, then in your mouth. I want to fuck kids. So, anyways, I guess this is a type of podcast. You can do.
Wait, we should.
Yeah. What if we just the world's coolest metal band where we don't have instruments and we just say the sound?
Acapella.
fuck a child's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That would be perfect.
And kill myself.
We should start that band. Adam's already got a guitar.
Take the baby's diaper.
All right, chill out. You're not the
Different
singer.
genre, man. It's a different genre.
I got the guitar though.
You're not the singer.
I'm the shredder, of course. Wait, speaking of pedophiles though, there's that guy whose Facebook page you sent, the guy from Spokane.
Oh, that
Well, I
guy
didn't finish
rules.
with this.
Oh yeah, continue on that
Larson,
guy. Yeah.
It's a pedophile. They found his other websites where he like brags about raping his ex-wife, who's dead, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, then it's double jeopardy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the guy's great. You gotta check.
Is
him
he
out.
gonna win? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I hope so.
Right. If you kill someone, you can't be charged for it
He
because
didn't
they're
kill her.
dead.
He
right?
didn't kill her.
So then it's double jeopardy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
If they're
well, because
dead.
whatever Democrat
'cause
he's
who's gonna
running
bring the
against,
suit? They're dead.
Who's gonna
whatever Democrat he's running against,
where's
he's gonna
your
do a town
evidence?
hall, and there's gonna be a guy that's like, "I lost my job," and then the Democrat's gonna be like, "Laurel or Yanny?"
Yeah.
Guys, let's all do a group, Laurel or Yanny, and you can be Kylie Jenner, and the guy's like, "My family's dying," and he's like, "I hear Yanny."
That was maybe for me, the darkest part of the Trump era when they made that video of like Sarah Sanders being like, I can't tell the difference. And then like they made Trump listen to it.
For me, it's all
He's
the
like, I
Puerto
hear
Ricans-
fake news.
It's all the thousands of Puerto Ricans dead, but I guess,
3,000? How many is it? 5,000?
4,600.
Yeah.
But I guess if you think an internet video is the darkest, that's
the
kinda
Gestapo
cool.
force separating kids
Despacito,
from their
if you
parents.
ask me.
I still think the Laura.
Despacito. 4,600 dead.
Oh, no.
Well, hey, look, I think they deserve it for that song.
What are you talking about? That song
That's
was a
not Puerto-
gift.
Yeah, it's a great song. And is it Puerto Rican?
It is
Yes,
Puerto Rican.
of course it's Puerto Rican.
Yeah. The video was shot
That's
in
like literally the only thing
a
I know about
neighborhood
Puerto
that
Rico.
was destroyed in the hurricane.
I
was
was,
like a
I was
headline,
in Puerto
right?
Rico like a week before that hurricane.
Yeah, Machu Picchu, Puerto Rico.
No,
Machu
that's-
Picchu
first of all,
is
it's
in
Peru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machu Picchu.
No, I went to San
Same
Juan.
shit there.
It was a fun little trip, and it's not expensive to go to Puerto Rico either.
And you don't need a passport, even
Well,
though
welcome to
all
Puerto
of us got
Rico.
those passports.
Let's go
Yeah.
to Mexico.
It's the United States.
We should go to Thailand.
États-Unis, as they
Les
say.
États-Unis. Les États-Unis.
Les Outas.
Let's shit.
Lesbian.
Lesbians.
We should go to
United
Lesbian
Lesbians.
Lesbians together.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We should go to fucking Thailand, bro. Just take some. We're
Thailand?
gonna.
After-
How about Guyland, dude?
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fucking guys only.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All the child prostitutes are the guy kind.
We should blow a little steam off in Asia, dude. We're gonna
After
we're gonna be
Australia?
in Australia anyway.
I would go to China.
I wanna
for
go
sure,
to-
dude.
Let's
I
go
want to
to
go to
China.
Hong Kong.
I don't
and
want to
do
go
that
to
shit.
China, dude.
That bitch Cassandra. Hey, bitch, listen. If you're listening to the show, figure out how to book us for
Oh, yeah.
that
yeah,
club
get us
you're
a
in.
show in.
I want to come to Hong Kong and I want to Tokyo drift. I want an Asian man to mentor me.
If
in
you
drifting.
if you're in
To give me his
Korea,
Honda to destroy in a parking garage, so I can fuck the bad Chinese guy's girlfriend. That would be a fun vacation package.
The Tokyo Drift vacation package.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Where you get to go to Japan, you get
fuck
to destroy
models.
city streets drifting, and then you get to fuck a gang member's wife.
That would
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, it's like an escape room, except it's the plot to Fast and Furious.
The
Tokyo
best,
Drift.
the second best. Which not? Where do you have it ranked?
I think it's the best one.
Tokyo Drift?
Yeah.
Hands down the best one. Easily the best.
I've never seen it.
It's really good.
It's really fucking good. Followed by probably 7.
7 was good. 8 sucked, dude.
No, 8 had great scenes.
8 had some great stuff.
The jail fight and then
The jail fight rocked.
The opening,
The Cuban Nos scene.
the opening scene in Havana was like inspired.
I thought that was the only good scene in the whole
It was
movie.
inspired.
No, the jail scene was great. That fight was
The
fucking
Rock
great.
is just
Wait,
a
Statham
superhero
versus
in that
Rock?
movie.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And The Rock's literally like throwing people off him, like the Hulk and shit.
Yeah, that was that was one of the most beautiful things I've ever
Most
seen.
beautiful scenes. It's like that fucking scene where the baby in the carriage falling down the stairs.
Yeah, in what's it? That Battleship Potemkin?
yeah, it's like
yeah.
People will study that shit. the
That's
same
also
amount.
in what is it? That other movie?
Coming to America.
No.
A History of Violence. Some America.
No. The Al Capone movie with De Niro.
The Untouchables.
The Untouchables.
Yes.
Man, The Untouchables is good.
That movie rules. When Sean Connery takes that dead guy and just spladows his brain all over. The
I can't wait till I
That's
get that
Brian De
fucking
Palma.
couch in my apartment.
Isn't it?
Adam, you
Yeah.
got to come over for movie night once I get that couch.
I know. When you get the new TV.
It's there. That's why I was.
there
That's why I
already.
was late today. Is waiting on that delivery.
Oh,
I got to build those speaker stands too. Hey, if you have any tips on applying, like I don't know, melamine or veneer to MDF, I got to do that for some speaker stands, and I don't know what I'm doing. I know it's just a little bit of contact cement, and you just press it on there, but.
I think it's like you need like a iron kind of thing. I think it's
You
heat
iron on the
activated.
edge banding, but
The edge banding.
Yeah. The edge banding I know how to do.
And then you take a
I
straight
know all
razor
about
and
edge
you just
banding.
Yeah,
take
well they
off
make
the
they
excess.
make like these little hand tools that are like the width of the material.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that'll trim it off.
Edge
Trim the edge
banding,
banding.
is that when you're beating off but you don't come?
I love edging,
next to
dude.
you two.
That's my
It's like
favorite thing to do.
laminate wood.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just spend hours jacking off. Just spend hours with your dick hard, going cross-eyed, looking at it, and almost coming.
Richard Gere style.
Yeah, like a retard. I would imagine if I was mentally retarded, I would do that. I would sit in a little hospital room that they put me in because I would have been thrown into a dumpster by my family, just masturbating my penis and
Now, retard, is that
just masturbating. My
Can you
penis.
say retard in Australia?
Just completely nude in a cell.
If you
With my
can't say
penis out,
retard,
masturbating and drooling all over my cock all day.
That's right. Keeping it moistened up with your own drool.
Yeah, like, Nick, do you want to learn anything? Just getting as hard as possible, just a veiny, retarded penis. That women are, they're tempted to use, but they know they
Yes.
shouldn't.
Use
It's
it as a
forbidden
tool.
because I'm a mental retard.
the forbidden fruit. Your cock is the forbidden fruit. A retarded man's penis is the greatest.
Is the greatest throbbing retarded cock. Just
the
you
greatest
know-
temptation for every woman.
Right.
yeah.
It's just too hot for your pussy. It's just filled with blood
It
from
runs
years.
hot.
Yeah,
because
they run hot.
none of the blood flow in your brain. You got
Yeah.
none of that. It's going all
Just
to your
built
cock.
to fuck because my body's like, this one fucked up. Let's try again with a different one.
Why don't you
Yes.
see more retards in erotic pornography?
I think you should.
Oh, I see
it.
plenty of them. Enough to
Yeah.
get me off. You know what I'm talking about?
I saw a video where a porn star, I believe Ava Devine, was talking about how she enjoys fucking retards because they're so.
Who is that? I don't know.
She's a Chinese lady with big fake tits.
Mm.
She's kind of hefty, pretty nice stuff.
She's a MILF.
I used to beat off to her in my youth.
Were you checking your text messages? You got a
Uh,
lot of them over there.
I just have to.
I've been reading through your texts, actually.
How what?
Yeah,
Do you get them forwarded to your phone?
I do. I called Verizon and I said, I'm his dad. I want to know what he's up to.
Really?
And they said he's 30 years old, and I said, it doesn't matter. We're
Dude,
Greek.
we
We have a different lifestyle.
Bro, I gave my mom, I gave my family. My
Next
old,
question.
My old
That's all.
desktop.
That's all. Fucking Judas.
Huh?
This crowd work is.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. Ask me a question. Ask me any question you want.
What did you have for breakfast today?
Dinner.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't think you can do that? You start the day with dinner. Boom, you're done eating.
Nice.
Ready to go. Go ahead for the whole day. Well, you have breakfast, then lunch, then dinner. Start at dinner, you idiot. You have breakfast the night before. I'm a day ahead. I'm on the Chinese time zone. That's why I got my iPhone so cheap. Chinese people get them cheaper. I'm Chinese now.
True?
Yeah, I built the railroad. That's how I ride metro for free. Next question.
That's true. That's pretty good.
You
You should just start doing that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
should
yeah.
just start doing Judah's act. It's not technically the same jokes.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
be mad at you for stealing like his essence.
Next question.
That would be so bizarre.
Yeah, I just do Mark Norman voice, but I do Judah stuff.
Wow, mashup.
Yeah,
That would be insane.
Yeah, who's got a question? Adam, you have anything you want to ask me?
What was it like to work on 30 Rock?
That's pretty cool, I guess. Hey, you ever rape a trans woman? Next question.
All right, I feel satisfied.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks.
But can we say retard though? That's real.
In
'Cause
Australia?
we
'Cause
gotta-
that's going to be fucking torture. Then we got to cancel the whole tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
You
gotta
can't
do-
give us our R.
We can't. We got to do the
around it.
Australian retard.
Is there any...
I like that Australia's plan
we
was
have
like
to do it in Australia.
Australia's plan was like, all right, well, it's obviously got to be illegal to use slurs. So what we're going to do is we're going to make up so many funny words that are fun to say
Right.
that nobody can say the N word.
Exactly.
Because they're too busy being saying bumbly boo or,
Yeah.
or dingle block.
That's a very offensive word.
right.
Can
Yeah.
you say? But don't they all say cunt all the time?
They say cunt all the time because that's the gimme,
Yeah.
but you can't say the N word,
Inward.
which is odd because I've heard a lot of Australians say it. They don't know. You know what? They're a lot like, it's sort of like Americans go to Europe and then you can drink at 16 there. So
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
like
So you get fucked up.
blackout
Yeah.
drunk on wine. I feel like Australians and Canadians come here and they're like free speech.
Yeah.
And then they're like N-bomb, left and right or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
brother, you gotta come on,
Pace
man.
yourself, bro.
You gotta ease into it. You get a learner's permit.
That's right. The
know what I'm
N
saying?
word permit.
Yeah.
You
You're
can only
allowed
say
6.
it when your dad's holding your hand.
Go ahead, son.
You can say like Chinese blokes.
You and your dad just fucking go to the park and watch
Yeah.
watch pickup basketball games.
yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, "Go ahead,
Yeah.
try it out."
Student racist. Caution.
Gosh.
I'm learning how to be racist.
learning how to be racist.
Well, is there a protection maybe for like performers
I won't pussy.
where
No.
it's not
No,
like
absolutely
no,
not.
of course not.
it's not
probably
like
go to jail even
it's not
more.
like we're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
giving a rally for racists. It's like
You go to double jail.
double jail.
I mean,
What's
I guess
that?
comics go to Australia all the time. So
Yeah,
it's
we'll
not
be
really-
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I would like to get arrested in another country for speech, though.
That would be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I would.
You'd go down as
That
a
seems like a
legend.
real hassle.
I want to
though.
get killed in a labor camp like Otto Warmbier.
I'm trying to get caned in Singapore.
Otto Warbeer. I would
He's
prefer
dead.
Otto Cold Beer.
R.I.P.
Damn, dude, that's hate speech.
That is.
Against an American hero.
What did he
Two
do?
American heroes, Otto
He's
Warmbier,
that
Chris
UVA
Kyle.
kid that stole a poster and then
Yeah,
got,
he went to North Korea
Oh,
and then like
damn,
stole a
that
propaganda
kid.
poster and then,
And then he
they
died
put him
in
in a
jail.
fucking labor camp and he got botulism
That's-
and died.
Fucking wild.
Yeah. It was funny
Yeah.
when he got arrested. I'm like, oh, there's no way they're just gonna like hold this kid because I mean they detain Americans, but this is like a 21-year-old like American boy. It's already national news and like the State Department. I guess they did what the State Department can do, but it's like yeah, Korea just killed him.
It was also kind of fucked up because like the liberal response was like, yeah, this frat bro.
Oh
like-
yeah, no, all this
that
dumb,
was
like these black women on Twitter were like, I'm sorry, but I'm glad that a white boy finally can't act like a white boy somewhere.
yeah, like the caucasity of him
The
to.
caucasity, that was it.
Yeah, Otto Warmbier. I mean, it doesn't help that he has like a Nazi's name.
Yeah.
but
That's
you know,
true. He
he
deserves
didn't
it.
deserve to fucking.
I
die.
changed my mind. I think he deserves it. I don't appreciate the caucasity.
Yeah. No, it's like all these people that are like just fucking like ecstatic that Rachel Dolezal is going to jail for welfare fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a fucking conservative. If you're happy about that in any way, there's no way to justify it where you're not just a conservative.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them, dude.
Fucking
Fuck anybody that's
sluts.
doing the clap emoji about that.
What's her name? They just found
Rachel's
out.
a hero. Look, you were so excited to add some tidbit that you spilled water all over yourself.
They just found out that lady Joy Reid was like a 9/11 conspiracy theorist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on
Hell
her old
yeah.
blog. And then she was like, "It's disgusting when men kiss," and like,
Yes, she
Yeah.
rules. All right, let's fucking wrap this motherfucker up.
yeah. What's that? I guess because people are mad about Roseanne, they're trying to like take down liberals, and every liberal they're trying to take down is just the most annoying liberal.
Bill Maher.
It's like
hilarious.
Bill Maher, Joy Reid, like all these people that suck anyway.
What's the name? The bitch from The View.
Joy
Behar.
Joy Behar. Please do not touch.
Not Adam's queen.
Because she said Christians are mentally ill.
Take that.
Yeah, she had to call Mike Pence and apologize.
She called Mike Pence.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
all
right.
I mean, there is a double standard, though.
In what sense?
Well, Roseanne says what? That black people are all apes, and she loses her show. Meanwhile, you got Jon Stewart saying that George Bush is a bad guy,
Yeah.
and they give him an Emmy.
Pure double standard.
You know,
Yeah.
fucking
The
George
definition
George
of a double
Zimmerman
standard.
defends himself and kills a young black kid, and there's all this.
They drag him through
hubbub.
the trial.
And they canceled the
Yeah.
George Zimmerman show.
And fucking Sandra Bullock says that we should feed the poor, and suddenly this bitch is like allowed to get a divorce.
No, you're right.
Right. Because she taught that kid
Get
football.
in that fucking West Coast chopper fucking spare room.
First of all, you should be thanking Jesse James for only cheating on you instead of leaving your
That's
ass.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
The
correct.
man makes race cars. That is the coolest type of guy.
That's right.
Number one thing women like: short tempers.
short tempers,
Bandanas.
tattoos, being obsessed with swing dancing,
having a pelican beak.
Yeah.
being a half man, half pelican creature that loves stride piano and Jelly Roll Morton. You know, cheating on you. That's a big thing for women. They love to be
that.
cheated on
They
by
absolutely love
by
that.
guys that dress and act like a 4-year-old's idea of what cool is.
Well, folks, we're gonna wrap this one up. This has been super
Take a
producer
look. It's
Producer
in a
Stavros
book.
Halkias.
Reading Rainbow. Today on Reading Rainbow, Mein Kampf. I can fly twice as high as soon as the Jewish question is answered.
That'd be cute. That'd be cute if they did a Wishbone with Mein Kampf. They gave him a little mustache.
Well, I always thought it'd be funny to do Wishbone with the Mice and Men, and Lenny snaps Wishbone's neck,
Yeah,
trying to pet
and
him.
the show's over.
Yeah. What's the story, Wishbone? Yeah, what would be other fun books to do with Wishbone? I guess they should go through Roth because he just died. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Wishbone's just beating
jacking off.
Wishbone having sex with his wife and she sucks his dick for the first time. I've been married for 20 years. I couldn't believe she would take me into her mouth like that. Me, a little Jack Russell Terrier.
Yo,
Just
this
taking
old woman
my-
sucking up a dog.
taking my little lipstick penis into her mouth and sucking me off. And suddenly I remembered everything that made Newark beautiful and what America is. And
Wait a
how we-
second. The same character didn't get sucked off till he was married for 20
Yeah,
years?
in American Pastoral, like
Yeah.
the Swede is his wife cheats on him and then she sucks his dick.
Damn, someone teaches her
But
sucking
he's
dick,
like the all-American like ideal. He's
and
like,
never got his dick sucked.
and he never got his dick.
Yeah,
sucked.
yeah.
Well, that's not the
Different
all-American
generation.
Only
ideal.
do missionary or whatever.
That's not the
He was like going to
all-American.
be in the major leagues. He was an incredible baseball player.
But he went into glove making.
Yeah, but he went into business.
Make
If
his
you don't,
father
if
proud.
you don't, if you've
My
never,
favorite
if
part
you've never
about
done
that
a
is-
shocker, you're not the American ideal.
What's his protagonist name? Nathan
Lane.
Lazarus
Zuckerman.
Zuckerman.
Lane.
Yeah.
Who just like because he's only in the very beginning of the book when he talks
he's
about
like-
meeting the Swede and then it's from the Swedes. He's just the narrator.
He's the narrator. Yeah.
Yeah. But just when at the beginning where he's describing meeting the Swede for lunch or whatever, and the Swede had prostate surgery, and Nathan's like. He's like, he didn't know that, I had it too, and that it made me wear diapers.
Oh, my God.
It's just in there that he shits and pisses
Well, I
himself.
think that
Christ.
he
Because
sort of
his
put that
penis-
in the book to be like, oh, in all my other books, guys are horny and trying to fuck all the time, but in this one, they don't have prostates, so they're like not horny anymore, and they're shitting their pants.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Which
Can you
is
not
which
fuck
is
with a-
which is
without a
which is
prostate?
an allegory
I
for the
don't know.
fertility
Yeah.
of industrial America.
So true.
In a lot of ways, Newark had its prostate removed when they let black people move.
All right, that is going to do it for the show. We're not getting any better than that.
Australia, October.
Yeah, and legit, if sometime in October or early November, we'll come to fucking Tokyo or
Yeah,
China
dude.
or whatever the
I'm
fuck.
trying to drive a fucking Skyline.
Yeah.
You know? There you go.
So
and Nismo Skyline, baby, Z-tuned. Let's do it up. You got a Z-tuned Skyline. I'm drifting, smashing my cars into all sorts of shit.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to destroy your car? I'll do it, dude. I will fucking do so much goddamn property damage to give me a key to the city.
That's right, brother. All right, I'm going to be in Seattle on the motherfucking 20... Wait a second. Let me not fuck this up. The 28th, I'm in
Tickets are free.
The tickets are not free. They're $15 online, 20 at the door. Also, the week before that, I'm just motherfucking announced in Rhode Island, some weird little fucking part of Rhode Island.
Chode Island. That's where Stav lives.
I'm not. I do not live in
Chode Island.
I thought it was Providence, but
there's
it's
a movie
not.
called Mystic Penis about Stav.
Yep.
I think kids, you can't see it.
It's not in Providence?
It is not in Providence. It is at, I'll tell you right.
Providence is a cool little town.
Well, it is not there. But yeah, Rhode Island, the 22nd. I'm doing
He's in a
9
town called
o'clock and 11 o'clock.
Evidence is short for no evidence of having a penis.
Yep. It's in Middletown, Rhode Island at Diego's Cantina. So come out to that shit if you're in motherfucking Rhode Island.
More like Diego's Cantina Stav's penis.
Exactly. and then like I said, 20th in Seattle, and then the 3rd at Funhouse Lounge in Portland. That shit is confirmed. I think it's going to be at 8. There's ticket.
Portland. It's a pig. It's a pig
by the time
team
you
city.
hear this,
Yeah,
I will be-
Portland.
No,
Portland.
it is not.
Because you're
Portland.
fat.
He's fat.
Portlandia. They shot that shit there. Anyway, whatever.
That's a really lame thing about people from Portland. You're like, oh, what's it like there? And like multiple people have been like, oh, have you seen the show? I'm like, that is so lame.
That's what it's like.
Yeah, Adam's all about cool answers to small talk.
No,
questions.
I get it. Brooklyn's lame as fuck.
Oh,
too.
you live in Brooklyn? What's that like, Adam? And he's like, finally, someone's asked me.
No, it's not.
Well, it's very nuanced.
Anyway,
It kind of sucks. I like my
To be honest with you, it's nuanced.
Anyway, you guys have anything? Funny Moms the 11th. Come out to that.
Oh, I'm headlining Caroline. I'm headlining Caroline sometime in, I don't know, it was June, and then I'll post some bodybuilding pictures with the dates.
All right, yeah.
Bring them in with the body, sell the tickets
Yeah.
to the toddy.
There needs to be more of a push to sell comedy with male sexuality, raw male sexuality.
More cushion.
Some weird shit.
Yeah, nice.
You know what it probably was?
What?
Come.
What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you plug all your stand-up dates?
I got I'm gonna be at the Comedy Cellar for the entire month.
All right, guys.
Of
Well,
July.
that's the show. Thank you for listening. And please, if you're in Australia, get ready to give us some kangaroo burgers and show us your.
I'm not
titties.
gonna eat that shit.
Oh, also, if you're in Italy, vote no on the referendum to get rid of the euro.
You heard it here, bro.
Yeah,
I'm reading updates on my Apple Watch.
Yeah, you should.
According to the New York Times, that's bad. So, if I'm to
vote
repeat,
no. Vote no on that and vote Berlusconi back into office.
also DM me. Should I get into model airplanes?
1,000 years.
Should this become a model airplane? 100 years of ballertude.
DM
it's
me.
about a guy that.
but with nudes.
This is just me descending into schizophrenia.
You can't fly model airplanes in New York City. Like if
He's not talking about the ones that fly.
I know,
motherfucker.
but
Fucking
if
asshole.
you want
Listen
to,
to what the fuck I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, but if you wanted to get the ones with engines and remote controls, you can't.
Did you,
do
already,
it.
can't.
did you already turn it off?
No.
Oh.
But I am now. All right.
Cumtown 3. This one we already. Okay, so
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown.
Cumtown 3. This is the big one, guys. The pressure's on because, we got a huge shout out on NPR and on.
That's right. Terry Gross.
Terry Gross
shouted us out on
more
Fresh
like
Air.
Terry Gross looking bitch. Dude.
Hey, take that, you fucking short haircut having ass bitch.
Yeah.
Aha.
No, we recorded a backup one in case we couldn't do this one, and it came out as garbage.
It
Adam
sucked
ruined
dick.
it. We had Adam come back and he ruined it. He wasn't talking in the mic. He wasn't paying attention.
Just trashing Adam.
Well, I mean, that's how I feel.
Can't defend himself.
I mean,
at
it was
all.
partially my fault, but I
mine.
blame him too. So this is the third one. We got Dan Soder as our
Yeah.
guest.
Yeah.
Which you're the real guest. You're the first time we haven't had a real guest for.
Oh,
Adam
man.
doesn't count.
Why doesn't Adam
no.
count?
He's just our
Because
friend.
he's
a
a friend.
cum. He's a cum boy.
he's guest like third mic on the show, anyways.
You're gonna get a lot of train in this podcast.
I love it.
That's the fuck train,
guys.
The
We
fuck
are
train. That's the train to Pussy
live
Town.
at the top of the Empire State Building
Yes.
in the new Anthony Cumia Studios.
We are live from the Baba Booey Studios.
Yeah, in the torch
It's-
of the fucking
You get
Statue
there,
of
and
Liberty.
you just the button to get to the new Anthony Cumia Studios is just an N, and you press that one.
Did you ever
It's
hear
like-
that Russ from the Neve joke where he's like, did you guys hear that story about the Asian delivery driver getting trapped in the elevator for 4 hours? He couldn't find the R for Robbie.
Classic.
That might be
I
the
love
best
it.
joke I've ever heard.
Yeah,
think so.
Russ
Yeah.
from the Neve is hilarious.
Yeah.
We should quit comedy. Though.
Yeah, you guys all
better.
want to quit right now?
Yeah, let's do it. You want to play WWE No Mercy?
Fuck, yes I do.
Do you have that? I haven't played
Yeah.
a wrestling game since
Dude.
like 1998.
It
Well, guess what? This one came out in 2000, right around that same time. No Mercy on 64.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that I probably played it. Yeah.
Okay, well, how about this Sunday? Why don't you bring your ass over here and jump in the mix with Stav's new character, Admiral Sex.
Admiral Sex
Yeah,
is my created
great
character.
name. Dude, create a wrestler and create a skater. That was the greatest innovation in
Oh,
video
yeah.
games. of all time.
Are you talking about Tony Hawk?
Tony Hawk,
The
yeah.
only thing better than Create a Skater was turning off gravity, where you just do $49 million.
Yeah.
49 million
Oh
point
yeah,
tricks.
you do that, and then like, what's the point of even playing the game at that point? Like, I would finish, and then the score would be going off the screen. I'd be like, "Yeah, it was a good afternoon."
Couldn't you buy like jean shorts or something? If
Yeah, you could buy different stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I remember mine in American Wasteland. I had like a blue genie guy that had a parrot on his shoulder.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to get super high off really terrible pot my freshman year of college, and then
Hell
order
yeah.
dominoes, and then we would try to see who could get the most points in one trick.
Yeah.
Because if
Ooh.
you did the thing, what's it called, where you keep the balance
Rail.
Manual.
Manual. If you
Yeah.
manualed off of like a trick, and then you got to like another.
Yeah, you could keep those
you
chains
just keep
going forever.
Yeah, so we'd get to like 49 million, 50 million.
Yeah.
And it would be like when someone would fall or fuck up, it was like ice skating.
Yeah.
It's the only way I feel like someone would fuck up and we'd be like, oh, and it'd be like heartbroken. You'd cry. Oh, it was so bad.
Me and my friends used to play the first one, and it was like it was so easy. We had it down to like muscle memory to where you hit like start and then reset
Yeah.
or restart the fucking like immediately. And we had like a 5-second rule, like within the first 5 seconds,
Yes.
you could restart.
Yeah.
And you would just sit there, and it would be two people playing, and whoever loses, you pass off the controller.
Right.
But in that first like warehouse level where you double back around,
Yeah.
and like grind on that half pipe and then do the
then
wall
come back
ride.
down in through the-
yeah. It would fuck it up every
Oh,
time,
dude.
and so we would sit there for like 45 minutes being like, oh fuck, no, let me restart.
no,
Oh fuck,
no,
yeah,
no.
dude, if you fucking restart one more time,
The school in the there was like a bus stop that was on like Tony Hawk 3 that
Yeah.
we would play, and I'd always put on Ace's Spades.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
And I'd just be so high.
My favorite line in that song is when he goes, and don't forget the Joker. He just like, oh, that's another. And by the way, there's another card that's cool. The
What
Joker
about
card.
the Jack of Hearts?
Yeah.
I'm playing poker. Hey, Lemmy.
I'm glad he's dead.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Is that too far?
Nah,
Yeah.
Lemmy's
Dude, by the
definitely-
way, we are in some heavy train time.
Yeah, it's back. Every time you hear that train, a woman is coming off of the train to fuck us, guys.
I love that there's always a train running when I'm trying to have a conversation and never when I need to ride the train.
Yeah.
Right.
Should I do that? Is that a good bit?
That's
a good bit.
that's
Thanks,
a good
dude.
one, dude.
Yeah.
That's a really good bit.
Yo, I'll be on there. I'll be trying to get on that train, yo, and then it ain't ever there when I need it.
Have you ever noticed
That's a good bit,
this?
too.
Yeah.
You like that?
I don't know if Dundalk guy would make that observation.
Yo. I ain't never been on a train. Too many different kinds of Mexicans on there, yo. They got too many different types, yo. Too many flavors, yo. I know about Puerto Ricans and I know about Mexicans, and that's it, yo. I ain't learning no Uruguayan motherfuckers, yo.
It's always funny when they have like like when dumb shitheads like that always have like one or two really funny lines.
Oh yeah.
Because then you're like, how dumb are you?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well, that's Walt basically. Remember,
Oh yeah, well,
Ostrowski?
oh man, yeah, yeah. So we bring up like I don't want to call him a shitty comic because for where he is, and
yeah, he's shockingly talented.
He murders. He fucking murders.
This Dundalk, just Walter Ostrowski, bro.
Yeah. The guy looks like a fucking Twitter egg with a goatee. If you put a goatee in the middle of the Twitter egg,
and then you give him a Ravens hat and camo Ravens pants.
The first time I met this guy, we did a show together in Federal Hill at some bar, one of those Color Me Funny shows.
Oh yeah.
And I go into the he used the bathroom before me, and I go into the bathroom after him, and he had taken a shit and not flushed.
Oh.
And it was just steakums floating in the toilet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like it's at my house. I'm gonna do it house style. Take a dump. And but now hold on. Not only did he not flush, no toilet paper next to the turd. So he just had shitted and then
he went dry.
yeah.
That's a lot.
I'm going commando. That's not what commando means, Walter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it Rambo style.
Oh hell yeah!
How did you not call this podcast the Baltimore Boys?
The Baltimore Bad Boys.
Because Cumtown is the best podcast.
Yeah,
name.
we wanted to have a lot of
also the theme wasn't
going to
be Walter Ostrowski every single fucking week.
It should be though. You guys should do a fucking homage to him every
deep
time.
dive. We do get pretty deep into a shitty Baltimore comedy.
Yeah, we did. We mentioned
personalities.
Tom Myers on the first one. We apprised a bunch of people of the great Tom Myers.
Dude. If you know about Tommy Myers, we won't cover it now. We'll
we
talk
already
off
did that
air.
one.
Oh, yeah,
but
I'll
he's
cut.
one of the best, dude.
Yeah, Tom might be the best shitty comedian.
Oh
of all
yeah,
time.
I put him up against anybody shitty comedian. Was there anybody in like Denver?
I didn't start.
Oh,
I
you started in Arizona,
Tucson.
right? Yeah. Who?
Yeah,
was
there was this Mexican dude that was from the South Side that he'd just get up at the open mics and he'd go, "Yo, white people, they always be like spitting, like, and he would murder. He would murder, and he wouldn't be saying anything. I think his name was Smiley or something. He'd be like,
of course, his name was Smiley.
he go, white people are always just like, I fucking spit. And it was fucking annihilate. Dude, it would annihilate.
They always have names like Smiley, and they always have airbrush T-shirts.
Oh yeah,
Smiley Spider just got shot. Is it?
Dude, there was a spider where I grew up. He was like that, but he was like a. So here's the weird thing about Denver. It's Mexico,
right.
but only 200 years of whiteness.
Right.
So there's a lot of Mexican
Over
people
top.
there, and there's a surprising amount of black people in Aurora. Oh, my door's opening.
What do we got?
Oh, hey guys. But there's this kid. Pueblo is like a huge Mexican city in Colorado.
Okay.
Pueblo, Colorado.
Really?
And this kid Jerry Garcia moved to Aurora when we were in middle school, and he was like straight stereotypical cholo, like blood in, blood out. Had the unibrow, hair slicked back, always wore wife beaters, was oddly muscular in 8th grade.
Yeah.
Like man body in 8th grade.
Yeah. Those kids that hit puberty at like 4.
And he had a mustache. He had like the little shimmy mustache. He was like super into like fingering girls. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, what am I into yet? Fingering girls.
No, but he would be like, dude, I'm telling you, man, like Lauren's pussy gets all wet and shit. And I just had a big head, and I was like, I want to see boobs. I just want to see their boobies. Their lady parts scare me.
Yeah, dude, there were these kids were just talking in gym class in 8th grade, and they were like talking about fucking a girl.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I was doing the cartoonish like leaning over way too close. They were talking about sex, and they were like, "Hey, yo, he listening, yo, he listening. He ain't never fuck, yo." And I was just humiliated in gym class. I was like, "Whoa, no, I'm not listening. I've never." And the girls laughing at me like, "Ah, yo, you
dude.
ever fuck, yo?"
It's funny when you see like a lot of black dudes are much more liberated sexually than white dudes. Like, yeah, I ran a train with on that bitch, and then guys would be like, I would never be in a room with another man.
Yeah, but then they're homophobic.
Yeah,
in
that's
ways.
what's
They're
weird.
like, I don't eat pussy because the penis went in the pussy at one point.
Like, dude, you were touching your boy as you banged her.
Your balls were
No.
clacking together like one of those fucking what are those machines called? Those endless motion, perpetual motion machines.
Oh,
Wow, dude, that's such a smart reference.
The balls clacking like those are pretty funny.
Oh, those things. Oh, the Newton
machines.
Newton balls. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in 6th grade, this girl, Mikey L, Biggie just came out. Ready to Die just came out, and I was like 11, and I was like trying to be cool.
Yeah.
But I still wanted to go home and play with my X-Men action figures.
Of course.
Like I was like waiting to get home to be like, I'm going to set up a fort on the stairs. I'll probably turn the couch into Magneto's lair. I don't know if I'm really.
Did you actually like do that with the action figures and toys? Because I remember like toy commercials as a kid.
Yes.
The kids were always like setting up scenarios with the toys.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who actually does that?
My dumbass.
Really?
I did it too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even have I didn't do action figures ever.
So
but I can't imagine. I didn't have an imagination.
Well, I think you did. I just think you have the emotional range of a lizard.
That's true.
Never.
Your action figures just murdering each other. That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
It was just.
Or it was just a trial for a murder that happened. You didn't even get the joy of like smashing your action figures into each other. You're just doing like a high-ranked, high-pressure OJ-like trial of Wolverine. All I'm saying is, if the blades do not come out of his hands, he clearly did not do it.
He's just shredding the glove with his claws.
There you go, bub. But I was in 6th grade, and Mikey L was like, I did that thing where, and this is a life lesson I should have learned that day, but it didn't stick until I was about 28. But I go, oh yeah, that new Biggie album. It's awesome. And she goes, is he a person or a group? And I go, got me stuck.
Oh, so you were just
because there's Notorious B.I.G. and I was like, "There's no indication of singular or plural." I was like,
she said, "Is he a person?" Though
I know I'm dumb. No, she goes,
right.
"Is that a group or a person?" That's what she said.
Oh, she was checking you.
Yeah, she checked me. She caught me. I go, "It's a guy." She goes, "Okay," and I go, "That's the right answer." She's like, "You don't know Biggie." I was like, "No, I don't know."
Look, can I please finger you?
I just want to go play with my X-Men. But then when Jerry Garcia moved into town and he was fingering all those pussies.
That's right.
One day in 8th grade, my best friend Byron was like, "Hey, Jerry Garcia, where's the rest of the Grateful Dead?" Wasn't even a good zing.
Right.
Yeah.
But you just don't disrespect like a young cholo like that.
Yeah.
Dude, he lit Byron up with like 6 punches quick. Like, that turns out he was fucking Golden Gloves champ out of Pueblo. So he just fucking blasted him. Everyone was like, dude, the 2 toughest kids in my school that were Mexican were both Golden Gloves fighters. And they were like John Casados and Jerry Garcia.
Jeez.
One time there was a straight mini race war where this black dude named Carlton, who's in prison, get Carlton out of prison.
Free Carlton.
Free
Carlton,
Carlton, everybody.
Jerry, or John Casados. It was John Casados, Carlton, and this Asian dude named Solomon. And they all fucking fought. And everyone was like, "This is crazy."
It was a 3-way fight?
Yeah. But it was like all minorities.
Yeah. Well, then the white teachers can't step in. They don't know what to do.
They can't.
They probably orchestrated it somehow.
They didn't like me because that day I wore a fucking crown, and I just sat at the edge and I did the sideways thumb, and then I gave him the thumbs down.
Yeah.
They're like, "Yo, man, I feel like this white dude's controlling all this." That's my evil intention. Race wars, real race wars.
Do you think different minority groups would team up if there was a real race war?
Yeah, Patrice has that bit.
Does he?
Yeah.
Whoops,
says,
my
like,
bad.
So you're a hack.
Yeah.
So way to be a hack on your own. But no, I think it would.
I'm deleting this one too, dude. We're getting Adam back. We're bringing Adam back.
Bring Adam back.
Yeah.
I think it would be. Yeah, I think it would be like Asians would go with white people.
Mm-hmm.
Mexicans would go.
Mexicans would team up with the blacks, right?
Yeah, I think Mexicans and like Indians.
Ooh, no, Indians.
That'd be 50-50. You don't know which way they go. Because, dude, I'm in Midtown. I see a lot of, like, young Indian kids, and they're just, like, they act black. Like, they drop the N-bomb.
They act black in the way...
They drop the N-bomb.
They act black in the way the white guys act black. See, we don't have wiggers anymore. Indians stole that from us. Yeah, so they're like...
culturally appropriated our cultural
No, because the Indians, because they're all their families are, like, affluent. All their families are, like, doctors that make, millions of fucking dollars. So they're rich kids. All the Indians are rich kids. No, pretty much, dude. Like the average income for like an Indian family in America is like $100,000.
Nice.
That's the average.
But
Get it.
But no, they stole wiggerdom from it because there aren't anymore. They don't have them.
There's dude. I don't know, man. I think you got to go.
No, that's just
you gotta
like
go to
a
the
clothing
strongholds.
style. Yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you this: Northern California, like Podunk, Northern California.
Yeah.
like some good Colorado trash.
But I mean, like a guy that's like, nah, I'm saying, nah, I mean, you know, like one of those. Those guys are still
very few.
But you're right though. As a culturally though, there's way more
Yeah.
like Indian dudes doing that right now, and just Indian people in general. South Asian, I would say.
There was a kid that I remember from middle school that would walk around with like a very affected pimp limp, like that from class to class.
Remember, there was a terrifying white
and people
kid
were like, "That's just how he is. That's his thing."
There was
and
a
it's
kid
like I guarantee you, he's not doing that now at whatever bank he works at.
I don't even want to say this guy's full name because he was legitimately terrifying.
Yeah.
His name was Andy, and he used to wear, I don't want to say his full name, he wore afro sheen in his hair. That's how big of a wigger he was.
Yeah.
Straight up. He'd be like, what's up, dog? But he was also a live wire.
Yeah.
That's why when Chappelle put out Killing Him Softly and he did that joke.
Yeah, the joke
about the
the
most dangerous motherfucker in them groups.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately I thought of Andy. I was like, yeah, I know who that is, and that he's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, Spider, we were talking about Spider. That's how it all got started.
Yeah.
One night, me and my friend Mike and Byron are sitting on Mike's driveway, right? And we're just hanging out. Suburbs, upper middle class neighborhood, middle class to upper middle class neighborhood. Straight up suburbs. And we're sitting there, and this fucking Cadillac just comes rolling down and takes a hard corner. And Byron goes, I think that's Spider's Cadillac. And I was like, yeah, but where's Spider going? He was going up the street towards our friend Joel's house. All of a sudden, the Cadillac just fucking turns around, flips a bitch, and starts driving towards us. And we're like, well, this is kind of getting weird.
Right.
Fucking across the street, over the street, up the driveway. We're like, ah! We just take off, go around the side of the house to Mike's house, jump the fence, get into his house, and shut the sliding glass door and lock it. And fucking Spider and Andy are just at the door, fucking beating on it. And we're like, ah! And then
wait, why were you afraid of them?
Because they were going to kick the shit out of us.
For what? What did you do?
I don't know.
Just
They
for
just started
fun?
running at us, dude.
Oh,
They just
shit.
broke out at us. We were going to stand there and be like, let's figure out what's going on.
Right.
These
Yeah.
two dangerous dudes. And they chased, obviously they were going to try to fuck us up.
Holy
They chased us
shit.
in the backyard. Dude, it was so crazy because it was one of the things where I ran in the house being like, yeah, we didn't have to do that. And I looked and I was like, ah! They were there. Like, ah!
There was like this guy that was like a wig that I remember when I was a teenager.
A wig.
Yeah. Because that's, you get to say that word. So I don't want to fucking.
You're really gonna get your money's worth out of it.
Yeah, definitely. So no, but he one of the and he's like a dumb guy that had like a great line.
Yeah.
And it's still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. We're like sitting around like a table, and some like these two girls were talking about like IQs or whatever, and one of them was like, "Well, my IQ is 120, so that's like really smart," and the other one's like, "Oh, really? Because mine's 121." And they're like, they're like doing that back and forth. And this kid who's, white bandana, white fitted cap, like big white t-shirt, where they dress like black guys, but then the clothes all have to be white. Like they have like the white Air Force Ones.
So it makes them all look super pale.
Yeah. Well, they have to match their skin tone. They just do like a fucking, like where they take like Sub-Zero and make him Scorpion.
Yeah.
So they look like a black guy, like they just changed. They do that, where it's like the alternate outfit.
Yeah. Where you were like, oh, dude, check this out. This guy's got a white guy filter. Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, so he's sitting there
light
at the table.
blue too. They like a lot of light blues.
Oh yeah, Carolina blue, baby. He's Tar Heels.
He's sitting there at the chair, like as completely slouched as possible, with his like pants basically pulled down to his ankles, like he's fucking, just as relaxed as possible. And they're talking about IQs, and he goes, "Man, I ain't even gonna bring my IQ up because y'all wouldn't even believe me if I told you." And I was like, "What's your IQ?" And he's like, 472.
What a dipshit.
Dead serious.
What a dipshit.
472.
What a dipshit.
I was like hyperventilating. I think because they delivered it in a way where it was like the funniest fucking.
Was he trying to be funny or was he trying
No, he was dead serious.
Oh yeah, all those dudes.
He was dead serious.
All those dudes thought they were so smart.
Yeah, no, he was going to. I remember he was always like, "I work for BMW, man. I make 6 figures. I work for BMW," and he was like a detailer at like a BMW dealership.
Dude, that's so funny. I totally forgot about those kids that would brag about adult stuff.
Yeah,
There was this white girl who was a wigger, and she reached out to me on Facebook.
Nice.
Because she saw me
recently.
Yeah, she saw me on Showtime. And so she was like, "Oh my God, you doing things." And I was like, "You're in your 30s.
Yeah.
You're still doing this? You're in your 30s." She was like hot. I'll show you a picture
yeah.
of her. She was hot, but
yeah.
she would just fuck with like thugs.
Yeah,
like hardcore thugs.
Right.
And she, we were in math class, and it's so funny you bring that up. People just straight lying. Cause she go, yeah, my dad owns Bally's. And I was like, what?
Did the company go out of business?
yeah. But this was back when they were like kind of the hot
They
thing.
kind of
She's
were
like,
the hot gym for there.
She
for
goes,
a sec.
yeah, my dad be owning Bally's. I was like, why do you live in Aurora? She was like, because my mom's from here. My dad wants me to like grow up like my mom. It's just like dumb shit like that.
Yeah, always a lie, always a bullshit lie.
Yeah, my friend told like a fucking great lie when we were like teenagers. He goes, I wasn't there for it, but he told our other friend, he's like, yeah, when I'm like high and shit, I can like understand German.
That's hilarious.
The language. I can't speak it, but when I'm high, I can understand. He'd never taken German. It's just the similarity between English and German.
Dude, I used to love. You think about all those like shithead middle school, high school lies that you would tell.
Yeah.
Dude, we were using my mom's old 4Runner to take out trash cans.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, dude! I used to. My first car was a fucking Chevy Blazer, and we would set up in the Pizza Hut. There was a Pizza Hut connected to like a fucking Giant and a fucking just a shitty strip mall in Dundalk actually, and we would just set up like shopping cart obstacle courses, and I would just smash through shopping carts in the fucking. And
How fun is it?
Yeah. It's the most fun.
Once you get through the actual thing of like, oh no, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Once you've committed
You're
to
just-
smashing shit with a car.
Yeah.
So we had my mom's 4Runner. I didn't have a car. I think my car died or something. So we're driving around, and I was like, hey, we should take out. I thought it was funny. I was like, let's take out these trash cans. So it was like, boom. And then it just became the whole night's activity.
Of
We were
course.
just like running shit over. But we were trying to push a porta potty over. We were trying to push it over, and then we drove by it, and I like tried to push it with my hand, but it fucking didn't. It just jammed my hand. And I go, oh, I broke my arm. I broke my arm. And my friend Joel was recording me on his camcorder. It was back in the day of camcorders. He goes, I don't think you broke your arm. And, and then like 5 minutes later, he lost the videotape, but we watched it as adults. 5 minutes later, he's sitting there and goes, hey, Soder, has you broken arm? And I go, shut up. I didn't break my arm. It was one of those lies where I was like, no, guys, I really did. I broke my arm.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around, guys.
I definitely didn't. Dude, yeah, fucking middle school kids' lies.
Yeah.
The bet.
That
actually,
the car thing, I kept doing that into my 20s.
Really?
Yeah, me and Jake Flores. Jake used to have this piece of shit Ford Focus, and I had like a shitty '96 Explorer, and we would one time Chris Cubis, another comic, he had to like move.
Yeah.
And so he was like asked me and Jake to help him move, and within 30 minutes of helping him move his stuff, like one of us just dropped something and it broke.
Yeah.
And then we were like, ha 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 ha. And then we just started trashing all of his stuff in his like former apartment. We like took his bed frame and threw it through the wall. And like Chris didn't give it. We were just drunk. You know,
Yeah.
it was like noon. We were trashed. It was Wednesday, and we were doing like a bit. We were like this would be a funny sketch. It's called like Quality Movers, and they just destroy everything. But there's no camera, so it's not a sketch. We're just
You guys are just
trashing.
destroying
We're
shit.
just, yeah. And so he had this old computer monitor, and we're like, I'm taking the thing over my head and throwing it at the wall and shit, and smashing holes in the wall, and we're throwing it all over the parking lot, trying to smash this computer monitor. But so CRTs, those like cathode ray tubes.
Yeah.
The screen is like an inch and a half of glass.
Yeah, those old computer monitors are thick as fuck.
They're hard as shit to break, but inside, because the way those things work is it's this like gun that shoots electrons at the screen real fast, and that's what makes it light up, and it's like precise. But so it's got to be a vacuum on the inside. So when you finally break that screen, it fucking implodes, and it's like a really cool thing to see. So and I know that, so I was like, we got. I
had been in that previous situation.
Yeah. So I'm like, guys, we got to destroy this thing, and we're trying all these ways to get it to smash, and we can't do it. So eventually, we took like just the cord to it and tied it to the back of Jake's car, and then I was like riding it, and he was just driving it through the fucking parking lot, and I fell off, and he's like going around corners and smashing it into like fire hydrants and shit. But we were like,
What finally did it?
I think that did it. We like hit a curb and it popped and shit, and it was kind of underwhelming. Chris had another TV. Chris had like a 36-inch CRT.
Yeah.
That we moved into our the apartment me and Chris moved into.
Yeah.
With the intention of we're gonna fucking destroy this thing at some point. Right. And there was one night I was drunk and I was like, either I'm buying PS4 or a shotgun from Cabela's so I can shoot this fucking TV. And I ended up buying the PlayStation, which is still a waste of money, but
I don't know. I think the shotgun, you would have done that.
I would have killed myself.
Yeah.
I would have done the TV, and then the next thing would have been
like, or you would have hit someone with a buckshot.
Yeah.
And been like, I don't know. Now you have to do a comedy benefit once a year for your friend that's in a wheelchair. Because you decided to play fucking Sarah Connor and try to do a one-arm cock of a shotgun.
Which is the one that you spin?
Oh, no way, man. That's a repeater.
Yeah, a repeater.
You don't want a repeater.
Yeah. Do the
You'll fucking blow your goddamn foot off. Best case scenario.
Yeah. No, we had fun.
That
man.
was those stories of the fucking the alcoholism days are pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Austin.
No, I want to start drinking again just so I can make those kind of decisions. Man, I got pulled over one time. I had to like fly back to see my family for Christmas. It was the day before Christmas Eve. And I went out to a bar with like Joe Stats, and I had like 9 beers. And me and Jake had fought the night prior to that, so I had like a giant black eye. And I had 9 beers, and then I took a beer. Somehow they just let me take a beer with me from the bar, which is not, I don't know. So I'm driving, and Joe's trashed too, and I'm like, I have like a tall boy on my lap. And then I pass by this cop, and I'm like, immediately I'm like, fuck, shit, fuck, you're a cop, fuck. And then the cop's following me. I'm like, shit. And then there's a red light, and I like pull halfway into it, like while the light's still red. And I'm just like fucking up. I'm like, God damn it. And then Joe's like, just take a left here, take a left here. And he's like, in my ear. And light turns green. I turn left. I've turned left onto like a divided highway. So I'm like going the wrong way down the divided highway. And Joe's like, just jump the curb. Just jump the curb. And I'm like, no, man. I'm like, I'm fucked, So I'm like, I'm going to jail, and I fucking just pull off in the first side street. I put my hazards on, and I'm like, I can't believe this, dude.
Wait, the cop lit you?
I pulled over first before he could light me because I had fucked up. So I put my emergencies on. I just pulled over, and I was waiting for him. And then, I threw the hazards on. I'm like, I'm going to jail. I'm fucking going to jail. But then the cop pulled up behind me and threw the hazards on. And then, like, somehow he comes to the window. I'm like, I can't believe this shit. And I roll down the window, and the cop's like, hey, how you doing tonight? I'm like, yeah, I'm real sorry about that. And then, like, me and Joe were first of all, a lot of it is just white privilege. But, like, immediately I was like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm driving him home. He's giving me directions, and he's fucking trashed, or whatever. Yeah. And Joe's like screaming already, he's like just hamming up how drunk he is or whatever. Cool. And I had given the beer in my lap to Joe beforehand. He just poured it on himself and crammed it under the seat. So the cop's like, okay, so you know why you're pulled over? I'm like, yeah, obviously. He's driving the wrong way down the thing. He's like, okay. He's like, have you been drinking tonight? And I was like, I had like 2 beers, I was like, I had one with like dinner and then another one, just right before we left the bar. But I'm not like drunk or anything. He's like, okay, well, can you get out of the car just so I can make sure all that smell is coming from him? I was like, yeah, sure. And then still in my head, I'm like, I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
And so the cop brings me around behind the car, and he's like, just hang tight for a second. And then he like talks.
Just goes and just beats the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I'm going to whoop your drunkard friend.
Yeah. So they talk to Joe, and they come back over to me, and the cop looked just like David Bowie.
Oh, weird.
He looked like like a Jack David Bowie. Yeah. Like a cop David Bowie.
He's like Major Tom to ground control.
Yeah. We've got a couple of black guys wandering around the back of the bank.
Young Americans, they were black and they were driving.
And they deserved it. So this cop looked just like David Bowie, and like drunk part of my mind is like, tell him he looks like David Bowie. He'll think that's like cool. You'll ingratiate yourself to the cop. He's gonna be like, oh, for real, man?
I love the Star Child.
Yeah. Luckily I didn't. He was like, okay, like I do smell alcohol. He's like, you only had 2 drinks, and he's like, are you telling the truth? And I was like, yeah, it was 2. It was like 1 with dinner and then 1 just now. He's like, okay. He's like, I do smell a little alcohol in your breath. I don't think you're lying to me. If you'd said you hadn't been drinking, then we'd have a fucking issue. But, he's like, I'm going to let it slide. So he's like, what you want to do? And he like brings me back to my car, and he's like, you just go around here, take a right, and then, make sure you get on the right side of the road, coming around. I'm like, all right, thanks, and then I'm like just sitting there with Joe. I'm like, holy fucking shit, I can't believe that worked. And as I was saying that, the cop was like, he was back at the window. He's like, yeah, you forgot your ID, and I was like, thanks, man, yeah. And I really have no idea how I got out of that one.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I was when I was 17, we did mushrooms.
Yeah.
Me and my buddy did mushrooms, and we ran out of cigarettes. We just ate the mushrooms. We were like, we're gonna need cigarettes, because when I used to trip in high school, I used to love to smoke like 2 packs.
You must have been cool as hell.
Oh, dude, I was so much pussy. Actually, I wasn't. I had sex once in high school, and that was it. But
nice, dude.
Dry fucked a lot. So
yeah, I came in my pants a lot. We figured out that's what first base is. It's a walk if you come in your pants.
Oh yeah, I walked.
It's a walk. Yeah.
I walked a lot.
I didn't fuck at all.
But we ate. We both ate an eighth of mushrooms, but I ate mine first, like probably 30 minutes before he did. And I ate it, and then he came over and ate his. And I was like, yo, we gotta go get cigarettes. And he's like, all right. But his mom dropped him off. He's like, I don't have a car. I was like, drive my car. We'll go get cigarettes. He's like, all right. So we're taking like this back way.
Yeah.
Something. And I'm like, oh, I'll take it right here. And he runs a red light, like barely runs a red light. Fucking cop right behind us. We're like, fuck. Pull us over. That's how I knew the mushrooms started working, because the red and blue lights on the inside of my car, and this is like dusk, so it's just starting to get dark, and it's like they were like hitting each other, and I was like, oh man, and he's like freaking out. My buddy Mike's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Right.
I'm like, just wait. So it's a lady police officer comes to the door. I'm like, Miss Officer, I'm so sorry. This is my car. I'm planning on drinking tonight, and so I wanted my friend to drive it just so I can make sure when I was sober that he could. And I was just like mushroom talking. Just like, and she's like, okay. Can I see both of your licenses? And I was like, yeah. We both give her our license, and she's like, okay. And then goes back, and we're melting down. Mike and I are melting down. I'm like, dude, I can't go to jail on fucking mushrooms. I'm gonna fucking die in there. I can't do it. And he's like, dude, it'll be all right, man. I don't know. Like, they're gonna take my license. Like, she better not look at my pupils. We're waiting for like 5 minutes. It's starting to get fucking pretty. Like, what are they doing? Are they calling for backup?
Right. Yeah,
you just don't know, because you're just on mushrooms. And she comes back, and she just hands us both of our licenses, and she goes, you boys are having the luckiest day of your life. There was a shooting that we need to report to, so you guys are good to go.
Get out of here.
Like, he drove away, and I was like, oh, fuck.
I'm so glad that 4-year-old got shot today.
It's apparently there was something at the Batman movie. You're like, thank you.
Aurora, baby.
A-town.
Yeah, that's what it's known for.
Yeah.
It's James Holmes.
Yeah, James Holmes, who's, by the way, not even from Aurora. He's from San Diego.
Oh, why was he there? Just for the shooting?
You would rather,
no.
Yeah. He heard it was a really nice shooting theater.
He's like, I heard the acoustics is awesome. The bounce off a sawed off. Really, I want to do my live album.
You ever
in
see those theater chains that are? It's like, I think they're called Tinseltown, and they got this
that's
like
always
stupid.
great.
They have them in Texas. These like ridiculous movie theaters with this fucking.
I like to think of it like shooters do shootings like they're doing an album.
Yeah.
Like, where are you going to do your mass shooting? He's like, I was thinking about Santa Barbara, but I feel like that's hack.
Yeah.
I want to do Colorado. Like, a lot of good shootings there.
Yeah.
I know. It's like Columbine's the classic. How am I going to outdo Columbine? I don't know.
But it's
What
not
do you
about outdoing it. It's about doing your own thing with it. It's like playing with it,
Maybe dress up like the Joker.
Yeah.
That's what's so funny. I could
something.
not stop laughing at that when.
What?
Well, the Joker thing that the shooting happened, and it's like, he thought he was the Joker.
but that's also, that shows you so he was a med student at the University of Colorado, and the University of Colorado built 2 hospitals in Aurora to kind of like build up Aurora. Because Aurora's like it's a dilapidated suburb.
A little methy, you say?
Not really. It's just kind of, it's like, middle class. It's the evaporating middle class.
Gotcha.
The lower middle. It's
like, have you ever seen the movie Suburbia with Flea?
No.
It's this like early '80s, like it's in the same vein as River's Edge. If you've ever seen River's Edge,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got Flea in it when he's 16. It's
Okay.
just these like
Really?
punks in suburbia.
Yeah, that's basically what
But
it's
it's all worn down. Like all the houses are vacant and shit.
Yeah, they're not close to vacant. Like now,
It's just not what it used to be, type of thing.
you could tell it was super nice in the 70s.
Right.
All the architecture, you're like, this was really nice in the 70s.
Right.
That's what's weird about like, we all live in New York, like big cities. You watch, like, I've watched all these old buildings come down and new buildings go up, and they try to update it. But suburbia motherfuckers just keep, especially in Colorado, they just keep moving where there's untouched land.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we'll just build, so you can actually see the decades.
Right.
Especially in Aurora, where you're like, oh, this was big in the 80s. This was
Right.
nice in the 90s. This was nice in the early 2000s. And now it's like, the McMansions.
Oh,
So it's like
yeah.
starting to move out. So the University of Colorado brought in hospitals to like stimulate the economy of Aurora. And James Holmes was like a medical student there. And I think he was either schizophrenic or bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
But he was off his meds.
He's an agent of chaos. That's how he identifies.
What if he was the Joker the entire time? We're like, this guy.
They should get him for the new movie. I mean, let him out of jail, because to be honest, he was the best Joker. Heath Ledger was good, but
I
James
like
Holmes
Nicholson.
was
I'm
the
still sticking Nicholson.
Yeah.
Nicholson's like, I want to go meet the guy. I want to see how he
How
did
funny
his
it would be
role.
if a guy shot up the movie theater acting like Jack Nicholson. You thought he was Jack Nicholson? Yeah. God damn it, Chief, I'm going to kill all of them. Yeah.
Why don't we broaden our horizons? Lawrence? Are you playing Bat Dance?
Carol the waitress meets Simon the fag.
He's playing bat dance while he's shooting them. He's got his own boombox.
Lawrence? That's all they hear before he starts getting shot up. Party man! A new man in town! Yeah, there was like that was super fucked up. So I gotta make good to bring Aurora back into the spotlight.
Yeah, dude, and you're doing it. You're killing it right now. You just had the special drop.
You did
Album drop,
Special drop, and you're on the award-winning Paul Giamatti show.
It hasn't won any awards.
Oh,
well, I
mean,
hope it does.
I just thought that was just a thing you say about things.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I didn't.
No, you
realize
don't think you don't realize those are based on actual things.
Some kind of independent spirit award or something.
Yeah, you got to have. And if
that'd be cool.
Paul Giamatti is an award in and of itself.
Yeah, he's
like a little trophy.
I've won the Paul Giamatti, which is a handshake from Paul Giamatti.
Good to see you, Dan. That's my Giamatti.
I don't like it.
Dan, how's it going?
Dude,
He's just an asthmatic nerd.
I'll tell you,
I am always about to have a heart attack.
It's almost a Richard Nixon meets Paul Giamatti.
Yeah.
He, I'll tell you why I like him so much.
Yeah.
Besides him being a super nice guy, at the premiere, Judah Freelander was there, and Paul was saying hello to everybody. Then he saw Judah and lit up. He was like, Judah! And I was like, anybody that likes Judah Freelander that much, I'm way on board with.
That's great. Any famous person? Any super
He's a litmus test. Alec Baldwin and Paul Giamatti.
Oh yeah,
Alec Baldwin is the guy. Do you know Phil Burke, the kid that does he does like mics and shows around New York? But he did some bar show on the Lower East Side, and Alec Baldwin was there, and he's like, "I want to make you famous."
He said that?
Yeah, and he's like, he gave him his like agent's info, and like Phil was like beaming. He came to cabin afterwards. He's like, "Yeah, I can't believe it," and he's still just doing mics, and
he's just never heard from
2 years
Alec
later,
Baldwin.
nothing happened.
I did a movie with Alec Baldwin, and I got a picture, and that's all I wanted.
Yeah,
that's great.
I don't do pictures ever.
You never ask for pictures?
Well, because they're celebrities. They make me look like shit. Why would I want a really shitty picture of me?
You know why I wanted a picture with him? Because he was so nice. I was going through a breakup, and he just sat there and talked to me about it.
He sucked your dick?
Dude,
get out of here.
We ate a plate of French fries and gossiped about girls.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah.
Wow.
How have you not told this story before?
Yeah.
I can't
it was
believe
awesome.
It.
He like sat there. He's like, "She wasn't for you." He'd say stuff like that. Where he goes, "I'm telling you, someone got in her ear."
Dude, how much more does advice from Alec Baldwin land than from like even your best friends?
My
Your best friends could tell you
my
something.
dead father could come back, and it wouldn't be as much as Alec Baldwin. By the way, talking about it, here's the weird thing. He was like, I went through a tough divorce in 2000. I want to be like, yeah, Kim Basinger.
Yeah, we all know about it.
Everybody knows about it.
You called your daughter a rude pig also.
Rude boy. You called your daughter a rude boy. Yeah, be real mean boy. But it was so crazy that he was just like, here's what I'm going to tell you. Don't get married before 35. He like just told me all this awesome stuff, and I was like, yes, Alec
Thank you,
Baldwin.
Alec.
Well, I feel like that applies if you're Alec Baldwin, because Alec Baldwin at 35 was right around when he started, swelling. Like he became like a very.
Oh, you're saying when he was like
Physically.
super handsome,
Dude,
and
he-
then
Oh yeah,
Good,
he used
yo.
to be a beautiful man, and then something happened where
he's still a good-looking older
He's still
man.
good.
He's
looking.
killing it for.
He's good
for
looking,
his
but
age.
he has that thing where like some guys just start to expand. They never get fat; they just take up more space.
Yeah, it looks like they're taking on water.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Is there a
but
leak
the way,
checking your
yeah,
skin?
the way a
Little
corpse
pin.
does. It's like Alec Baldwin like was on some boat that disappeared, and then he washed up on the shore 6
You're like,
months
are
later.
you a gypsy curse?
Yeah. Were you almost enslaved by pirates, by Hong Kong pirates?
Hong Kong pirates.
Yeah.
We are not African pirates. We are Hong
Yeah.
Kong pirates.
Listen to me.
Listen, I am not African pirate. I'm Hong Kong pirate.
I live with
Hong
those
Kong.
people. I live with all Hong Kong pirates. There's a
Is that
dumpling
what you
place.
call Chinese people?
Yeah, Hong Kong
What a
pirates.
great name. What a great
Yeah.
name.
Well,
Oh, me and my Hong Kong pirate.
Yeah, the grandmother doesn't speak any English at all, so
Does
I
she like you?
I could call her Hong Kong pirate. I don't know.
That's also a great band name.
Yeah,
Hong Kong pirates.
yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. And then I have to open every show with. One, two, three, four.
They got a hype man that just plays the gong.
I think I'm
Plays
too
the gong.
Japanese.
The beginning and end of the
That's
show.
so woke.
But, yeah, I can't tell if she likes me or not.
I love being woke.
Nothing on this podcast is woke. We don't do any kind of.
We're the
woke things.
anti-woke podcast.
Yeah,
You should
No.
call it the Asleep Podcast.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
The Sleepy Boys.
Yeah.
Sleepy Boys.
We ain't woke. We ain't never gonna be woke, bitch.
Yeah, we're Sleepy Boys.
I'm on Xanax. I'm using slurs. I'm using
Tell us-
slur. I'm on it. The guy
Your
that
boy
walked
on
up-
Telling
Ambien.
stories about white privilege, get me out of conflicts with the police. But I'm acting like it's intelligence.
You know what I hate is wiggers. I can't explain why, but there's something about them that pisses me off, man.
Just why would you? They're just
Sleepy
traitors.
Boys.
I see them as traitors.
Yeah, they're
Sleepy
traitors.
Boys.
the Sleepy Boys.
Sleepy boys. Yeah, no, I can't tell if the Chinese people I live with like me or not because the language is so harsh that like I love you in Chinese is like "Bangada!"
Yeah.
Ding ba!
He say he rip your face off. Oh, but it was so tender. Oh, no, very no tender. He say he no like you at all. He find you to be disrespectful. Yeah, no one outworks immigrants. Like you live with an immigrant. If you live near immigrants,
Yeah.
you're like that guy works.
Oh yeah.
Like I remember this dishwasher I worked with
Yeah.
at the restaurant. He was from Ghana. His name was Lasaw, and he wouldn't sleep.
Yeah.
He was this African dude, and he would like always brag that he never slept. I'd
Yeah.
be like, Lasana, where do you sleep? He'd be like, I go to a park and I lay down for 10 minutes on
Yeah.
the bench. I go to my next job, and then I come here. I was like, oh my God, I got 6 and I am beat.
For energy, I crush spider in
Yeah.
bowl and drink blood.
I don't know if you know this, but I take the vapor from the dish machine and it gives me power. I am like a locomotive.
Yeah.
I am steam engine. I burn it.
He only gets tired when he can't find albinos to eat.
Yeah.
He has to kill
I
albinos for
consume
power.
the whitest people in order for me to be the king. I am the king.
Yeah, no, it's because immigrants don't know about happiness yet. It's
Yeah.
it's always there. I'm the shitty
Yeah.
kid.
I don't think it's happiness as much as immigrants don't think they're worth. Or they don't feel entitled to being uncomfortable.
They don't feel entitled, and it's also like if they're a straight up immigrant, like less of the culture is really for them or accessible. Like what is the old Chinese grandmother I live with going to do this weekend? Go see the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
Maybe.
She's going to go see Lady Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
That's not going to happen.
I don't
She's
think it's
gonna
called
sit-
Lady Ghostbusters.
It's called Lady
It's not a
Ghostbusters.
fucking
It's called
college team.
it's called Miss Ghostbusters.
Yeah, Miss Ghostbusters.
Miss Ghostbusters.
Sorry, I got Ghostbusters pronouns wrong.
It's okay. Well, don't worry, it's the Sleepy Boys.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be woke.
Yeah.
But also it's that thing of like, I think even children of immigrants in an American thing is you think you have the right to not be uncomfortable. So when you're uncomfortable, you're like, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And you take that as like pain.
What-
Where like immigrants work like 100 hours and their hands are bleeding from them being dry, and they're like, well, that's not pain. That's uncomfortable.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's funny because I mean I live in a tenement with this Chinese family, and it's close quarters, and the hot water's off all the time, and they have no recourse. They can't. I mean, I've complained to 311, it does nothing, and they just have to live like that. They do all their laundry in the fucking shower, and they live off pennies. And
So when you planning on moving out?
well, that's the thing is like I'll tell people about it, and like even Ari was like, "Yeah, human beings aren't supposed to live like that," and it's like, but referring to me, I'm like, "No, plenty do, plenty of them do, and they're
It's
fine
actually
with
how
it."
I
They're like,
live.
how do you do that? It's like, well, I mean, the Chinese do it, and they're like, yeah, but then, they're different somehow. They're not people, and it's funny. I love, but because it's on the Lower East Side. Is there's all these like people like tourists will come and they'll go to the tenement museum and go on walking tours of the Lower East Side, and they'll be like walking past Chinese families that live in the Lower East Side, and they're like, yeah, can you believe how hard immigrants used to struggle in this neighborhood? But I mean like the good kind of immigrants.
Not the kind that had that soupy language that we don't understand.
Like the suspender mustache guys, the organ grinders, the kind of immigrants who like to romanticize. Not
Remember the guys who used to wear paperboy hats?
Yeah, not the ones that spend all their time squatting and smoking illegal cigarettes. It's contaminated with fucking Chernobyl radiation.
Russian old Moscow cigarettes.
Yeah. Not those kind of immigrants.
Boiling chicken hearts.
Yeah. Nah, but they do it. And I mean, I actually like have a lot of respect for them.
Yeah,
and they've been like super cool. They kind of almost like my heart melted when the FBI came to my apartment looking for me, and I wasn't there, and the fucking dad was like, even if they come back, we tell them we don't know you. And I was like,
are you my new dad?
Yeah. He had no clothes on when he said that too. He was wearing his boxers, eating fish eyes off a plate with chopsticks. And he's like, yeah, we tell them we don't know you. It's okay. It don't matter.
I tell them, fuck off.
Yeah.
You ain't cool with me.
Paris. We call transporter. Send you to Hong Kong. We get transporter to bring you back to Hong Kong.
I've been hired by your Chinese family to take you over to Hong Kong. Is your name Nicholas Mullen? Well, here's the deal. I've got about 15 minutes to put you in the back of this BMW before half the triads and the FBI come looking for both of us. So get in right now.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the transporter.
We call transporter. Yeah, transporter.
Transporter.
I see him right there.
The casual conversation.
How you doing, Ling? Yeah, I'll come pick up your boy. Where are we going? Oh, HK. Nice. Hope you don't run into Hong Kong pirates.
That's a trailer for the movie Callback with Jason Statham.
It's just all callbacks. Something I didn't get from SNL.
How does Jason Statham not have a podcast? That would be the #1 celebrity podcast. That would immediately
Welcome to Jason
beat.
Statham puts together IKEA furniture. It's a frustrating podcast.
You're listening to What the Fuck with Jason Statham.
I just go to the newspaper and go, what the fuck is that? Oh, hey, look, Donald Trump ahead again. What the fuck is that?
Speaking of Donald Trump and British guys, I saw Jeff Leach at Stand Up New York the other night, and he was doing a bit, and his rings fell off.
Did he disappear?
No. It was so funny though. He waved his he waved his hand, and all of the rings came off, and then went into the audience.
What's your policy on accessories for comedians?
Harsh anti.
It counts as a prop.
Yeah,
and a prop that you.
If you have a leather band on your wrist,
you gotta go, buddy.
I'm gonna gun for you to chop your arm off.
Yeah.
We should have machetes. Sharia law.
Yeah. Wait, my friend Ruby was telling this story one time. She was like, "Yeah, when I started comedy, I would always have to have my sunglasses on my head because I wanted to be like, that's the girl with the sunglasses on her head comic." And I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's not how that works. This is it. You're not a Smurf.
Yeah.
You're a fucking comedian.
Yeah, you're not a tertiary Smurf.
Yeah, you're a fucking...
Sunglass Smurf.
That's how they notice me. I'm a sunglass Smurf.
Yo, fuck boys, I gotta get going.
All right. Normally we do like a break, but that was like, that's enough time.
Nah,
I think.
Yeah, you gotta go do.
You filled the quota?
Yeah,
I gotta go do a show I forgot about.
That one went well, I think.
That was a good one.
Dude, we came up with Jason Statham's podcast.
That's hilarious. I feel like that was good. I don't think we let let any of the listeners down.
We also created a better name for Cumtown, the Sleepy Boys.
Sleepy Boys.
Yeah, Sleepy
It's gonna
Boys.
stick.
That would be the Unwoke crew.
I'm telling you, you could change it now. You're still in the game.
No, I'm not changing it. Do you know how much time I
how
spent on that logo? It looks exactly like cum. If you zoom in on it,
seen the logo? Yeah,
dude,
we gotta
there's
show
a
you.
cloudiness to it. I like designed. There's like 4 different layers. Not only is it like embossed, but in different areas it's lumpier.
This
So
is how Dan. Dan's a good friend. He's trying to gently push us to change it. He's not gonna say.
Yeah.
He's not gonna say straight up change it. It's stupid to have a podcast with the word "cum" in it. He's like, oh, we got a better one.
I think
We
it's
should all go with
smart.
that.
I think it's a smart thing to do.
I don't.
How mad Nick is.
Yeah, but I think you're not going to get people that want to hear this.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear people talking about cum or fucking.
We're number 25 on the comedy charts after 2
Ooh.
episodes. So
I'm not even on the charts. My album is out though. Go to iTunes.
yeah. No, let's
For
plug
real.
all of Dan's stuff because Dan's great. One of the best comics working.
Thanks, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No.
At
I'm-
Dan Soder on Twitter and Instagram, and go buy my album Not Special on iTunes.
Yeah, and check out the new special on Comedy Central, or
Thanks.
you
Yeah, I
still
think it's
have it.
on like when this comes out, you'll be able to download it on iTunes or the Comedy Central app.
Yeah,
Hell
I mean,
yes,
I've been
dude.
like a huge fan of yours since we did that South by.
Thanks, man. That's
years
when I
ago,
met the
and
girl of
you're
my
always-
dreams who has a boyfriend, and I think she's married.
Oh, the one with a nice jizz that I run.
Yeah. And that's how we end on a cum note. But yeah, thanks for coming, dude.
Yeah,
Thanks for doing
I
it.
just came.
So much better than Adam.
Hey, I like that.
Just reiterate. All right, goodbye, folks.
Thanks, cum boys.
Well, what do you think? Should we put the kids on the news?
Let's just get started.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Let's
I would
cock
like
and
to
roll.
issue an apology to everyone who I didn't realize how easy it was to find that movie Death Ring.
Oh yes.
I haven't looked for it in probably 6-7 years,
Right.
so I didn't realize that everything's just online. I guess they released it on DVD subsequent to my looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Subsequent means after, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Fuck, bro. Oh my
The
god.
sub makes me think under,
Yeah.
but
it makes me
under is
think of
not a type
sandwich.
of time.
Sandwiched.
Under the gun?
went-
Yeah, but under you can't be like under.
Yeah, you can.
If I was like this kid's
Sub
sick.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran Nick fucks sub Stavros levels.
So that means it was released faster than when
You
I looked
fuck
for it.
faster than I fuck.
Okay, that would be under.
Thank you.
But subsequent doesn't mean under. Sequent means after, but sub means under. So it means under after.
It means under after. Yep.
Yeah. Anyways.
So yeah.
I didn't realize. So I guess I'll give the money to William Mendoza who put it on a Dropbox for me.
Ooh, did he?
That's a good look.
Anybody
Salute.
else that just linked me to Google results?
Suck dick.
You know what? Look, I didn't get here by taking it easy. All right. I
Yeah,
worked
you
very
literally
hard.
did.
Yeah.
You literally did.
Hold on a second. I worked very hard to get here.
No, you
and I will
didn't.
be goddamned.
You
if
didn't
I'm
work
gonna-
at all.
I'm gonna if I don't clap back against laziness. Shout out to Teresa Calloway. Deleted her fucking Twitter.
Who's that?
So Teresa Calloway was that Hillary lady that tweeted that.
Oh, that lady.
Black
ruled.
Twitter ain't be having no Bernie. Did you see
Did you
this?
see that, Jamal?
Yeah, it was great.
By the way, we got our boy Jamel Johnson. First time the BBW boys are together.
Hey.
We've
Is
never
that true?
Is this true?
on this pod. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Fat
always
Riley's-
it's always
Fat
been when
Riley.
I've not been here.
Yeah, the Fat Riley reunion.
That's right. Jamel was me, was LA me, and,
Yeah.
and Dana was obviously LA Adam.
Yeah.
And we're here
Don't
together.
say that about Dana.
I'm sorry. In that she's a woman.
Yeah. Okay.
But she is funnier than Adam.
Yeah.
All
original bits too.
Yeah, very original. You know. So
Honestly, Adam's my man, and I like that everybody hates him. He sucks, dude.
yeah. Honestly, we can say fuck Adam easily. We all love him, and he can suck our hard cocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and Jamel's in the fucking trap.
Ew. I was supposed to bring y'all some DVDs too, man. I was at the Salvation Army.
Damn.
And they had the Best of the Source Awards.
Oh,
and Cat
what?
Williams, the Catacolypse, the one where he looks like the mayor from Whoville, the fucking great
Yes.
ass with the two curls on the cover.
I love the two curls.
I bought that shit and then lost them. So
Damn.
whoever on the streets of Brooklyn.
Best of the Source Awards is something I didn't even
It's funny.
consider.
I remember DVDs
existing.
came out and you're like, damn, how could it ever look better than this?
Yeah.
And you watch a DVD now and it's like this
Dog
is,
shit.
Yeah, this
They
is
put that
filmed
shit-
on butter.
Yeah, they put it through a fucking spaghetti strainer.
Somebody
Yeah.
sent me Jackass on DVD, the whole
Hell
box
yeah.
set of it's like every Jackass, but also the movies they did, and please just watch watch some Jackass, please.
Yep, the whole thing cost $17.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it looks terrible.
Also,
especially
who
on
the
this TV.
fuck is getting up and changing a disc?
Me?
Suck my dick.
Me?
No.
I love the
Fuck
disc
you.
experience.
That's stupid.
That tray?
No,
It's fun.
Dude,
I'm not
that's-
trying to stand
that's
up.
Only
It's cathartic.
I love these
No,
4K
fuck
Blu-rays.
that.
They make me watch the whole movie. When you can just thumb through, you're like, I don't want to watch this. You back out. You don't commit to anything.
I love not committing.
But
anything.
when I pop The Martian in on my 4K
Yep.
Blu-ray player, I know I'm strapped in to watch 2 hours of Matt Damon figure out math.
how to grow a potato or
How
something.
to grow a potato with math.
What happens at the end of The Martian?
I don't know. I put The Martian in and then turned it off.
I'd be more into DVD menu music than the movie.
That I do
Yeah.
miss. In fact, if Netflix had DVD menus as a thing you could
They do though.
watch,
They have that
Yeah.
automatic preview now. It's annoying as shit.
No. I mean, I want to click
What
on
you're
a video.
saying is you want the Blade Runner menu
Yeah.
for
Yes.
everything on Netflix.
No, I
sure.
mean, I want one of the options to be Blade Runner DVD menu.
I remember the DVD
I click
for
on
Me,
it and I
Myself,
watch
and
it.
Irene.
Mhm.
If you waited like 5-10 minutes without doing anything, there was like a secret option that would come up, and you could enable the Hank menu.
Hell yeah!
Where he was like twisted.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There was cheat codes to a DVD.
Extra deleted scenes.
Remember
Yeah.
that shit? People would also do like hidden tracks too. You have to fast forward.
Yeah.
And that's the only way it would show up.
Uh-huh.
Fuck all that, actually. I just decided.
Yeah. I just remember this story. I tried to find it. It was on Encyclopedia Dramatica back in the day, but it was about a kid that was like a freshman in college that got caught with child pornography because he had it on a CD that he turned into his teacher, thinking that it was his homework assignment. And they had the email he'd sent to his teacher where he wrote, oh, snap. I accidentally turned in my mixed music CD.
My mixed music.
my CD of mixed music. But I just remember that oh snap part of it.
Oh, dang.
It's so funny. That's what snap means.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. I turned in my child porn by accident.
Damn, dude. Imagine. And you know what really sucks? That guy, hard as shit, ready to beat off, sits down at the computer, puts the CD in. It's fucking graphs and time.
It's his homework. He's
Homework.
but if I have my homework, who has my child pornography? Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. And then he downloaded a fresh thing of child pornography because you're not going to solve that problem
you
with
might
a
as well.
fucking
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
You're not getting locked up
Yeah,
in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Step back in.
You know, that guy was panicked, and he's like probably telling himself, he's like, it's gonna be fine. He's not gonna look at the CD. I emailed him immediately. It's been a long weekend. He's probably not even. He's got my last name starts with an S. He's probably going through them in alphabetical order. I got nothing to worry about. Stop freaking yourself out, Samuelson. Stop doing it.
My therapist has told me about this. I'm always too worried.
I always assume the worst thing is going to happen.
The only dickhead who turned his homework in on CD.
That's right.
Well.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, everyone else just printed it out.
Yeah. It'd be even funny to print out child porn.
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
I accidentally gave you. Why not at least try? At least try and be smart about it and be like, it was baby pictures from my mom.
Yeah,
of me.
Of my mom. Yeah, my mom sucking my dick.
By the way,
and my uncle fucking my ass.
My family's from Greece, and it's baby pictures of me and my
math tutor. Also, to be like, just say it wasn't you or your roommates or something.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
Like, I still have my CD with my homework here. I don't know what the fuck I gave you. I think I might have picked something up off my roommate's desk.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the police kick down the door and we card off your roommate with cerebral palsy who can't speak. The perfect crime.
You reprogram all his little fucking...
Your Honor, cerebral palsy... Child pornography. CP, case closed.
Just a giant chart that says CP.
Yeah. 2 big ass sheets.
Yeah.
You reveal one to the next one. Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, anyways, Teresa Calloway deleted her account. Which this woman didn't even have any followers, but like somebody screen captured.
Dude, it was the funniest shit of all time.
Yeah, so somebody's talking about Bernie or whatever. She's some like Hillary supporter. But it's like a middle-aged white lady, and she goes, who works at like an acupuncture clinic. And she's like, this debate has already been played out. Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie. And then,
some old Jewish bitch. Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie.
And then somebody responded something, and then she goes, no, I'm not Black Twitter, but I follow Black Twitter, so that way I know that they ain't be having no Bernie.
Ooh, child, I'll tell you something. Yeah. Black Twitter ain't having no Bernie.
Her profile was ouchier for poetry, politics.
That's real, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not a bit.
It's ouchier for poetry,
ouchier for a bunch of gay shit.
Yeah, politics, poetry.
Yeah,
and then Trump is cancer. God is a black woman. Fight.
Yeah, God is a black woman was in there.
Yeah, but I did a deep dive on all of her tweets, and I saw her get into an argument with this other, like some black girl tweeted something about white people, and then some like libertarian white girl was like, you know, you're doing racism against me, and then this like Teresa was like, I'll speak now, you know. She's like, allow me to offer you a perspective. Like she's like, I'm constantly having to challenge my own. She says, I do my ever-loving best to clap back at my internalized racism. And then she's like, I've noticed that if I'm in the grocery store and there's a black woman in my way, I get more angry with them. And she's like describing like, this is like beyond like whatever she thinks internal racism is.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like.
Yeah, and whenever a black football team comes and tries to sell me candy bars, I slap it out of their hands and I say, "This is illegal. Do you have a permit to be selling them?" That's just my own special brand of internalized racism.
She's like describing herself to be somebody that's legitimately extra racist.
Yeah. Getting madder at a black person in front of you at the grocery store is awesome.
Yeah.
No, she's never seen Rush Hour 2.
Yeah.
Not an ally.
Absolutely. That's racist against the Chinese also.
Fact.
You, what was that part in Rush Hour 2? It was like,
do you understand the words are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, understand.
Yeah. No, like Detective You or something like that. Anyway, there's plenty of fun. One guy's Chinese, one guy's black as hell. There's stuff going on in that franchise. Did you guys ever see 3? I never saw Rush Hour 3.
There's no point, dog. They should have just released 2 again.
And it wasn't even Yao Ming that was.
It's crazy that Chris Tucker
some other
was like
tall ass Chinese guy
on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. That still gets me.
Yeah, that is really funny.
Real?
Yeah, of all the people, so people go on Jeffrey Epstein's plane, famous as being a plane to have sex with children on.
And then it's a child fuck.
It's the sex plane.
It's a child sex plane. And it's like Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton makes sense. Alan Dershowitz makes sense. Donald Trump makes sense.
Easy.
You know, Bryan Singer, Kevin Spacey, all these like famous pedophiles. You know, David Geffen's on there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember who's on the manifest, but Chris Tucker too. I can only imagine as his character from.
Damn!
Yeah, from Fifth
That's a little boy's penis!
From Fifth Element.
Oh, Fifth Element.
Ruby Rose.
Oh, yeah. Which is the same character.
Yeah.
Just a touch gayer.
Yeah.
Just a little sprinkle.
Who else was on that thing?
The little Bob Barker microphone.
Yeah.
And what do we got going on in this room? They having sex with kids. Damn!
Who else was on? Were there any other surprises on the plane that you can think of off the top? Like anyone beloved, like if Tom Hanks were on the child sex plane,
I would
that would
not
be so
I
funny.
would not be surprised if Tom.
You think Tom Hanks fucks kids?
I think guy's in a lot of movies.
Oh, you think he doesn't want to, but he's like, fuck. If I don't fuck a kid soon, they're gonna.
I don't think
I'm
there's
a
any
snitch.
such thing as sustained success. The only way people continue to be successful is if there's like some sort of organization keeping people successful, and it relies on like mutual compromise through blackmail.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Illuminati, basically.
Yeah. So like they force you to fuck a kid the first time. They convince you that like
Okay, so you think Bachelor Party Tom Hanks had to fuck a kid?
they're like it gives you some like
To even get off in the game,
force
yeah.
or
Yeah.
whatever. You gotta, and then they do it, and then they don't feel anything. And they're like, yeah, of course nobody actually wants to fuck the kids except for Bill and Hillary Clinton.
Who are the masterminds behind all of this?
It's just a way to Obviously, it's the entirety of the kid fucking is happening in Tony and John Podesta's basement with the Clintons and Barack Obama.
Right? Yeah.
I'd say Chris was there. Chris was there with the big boys.
Yeah. He's just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Chris, we love having you around.
Oh, thank you, man.
With that scene in Rush Hour 2, when you ask him if he understands the words coming out of your mouth, boy, that really. Calm down.
Damn! Chris, do me a favor and help me stuff this baby wholesale into Hillary's pussy over here.
Chris,
I got you covered, man.
That's it. Deeper. Deeper into my pussy.
Hell yeah, dude. And scene.
Pokemon, go down on me.
Okay, and then I can play Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't know. So you think everyone fucks kids? Because here's the thing. Bill was fucking all those busted like secretaries and shit in
if you fuck
in the
ugly,
Arkansas days.
If you fuck ugly chicks, you don't fuck kids.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I guess, what do you think? I don't know. Because he did fuck some.
Well, it's not kids. I mean, I guess the theory would be that on the plane they're fucking like 16-year-old prostitutes.
Okay.
Which Jeffrey Epstein had 16-year-old prostitutes.
Like that's confirmed.
That's confirmed.
That's like, yeah.
And then he had a plane that I think the prostitutes went on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
I never understood why 16? Why not just 18?
Right, you're close enough.
You're close enough with the
16
fuck.
is the age of consent.
Oh shit!
Oh, so yeah, it is 18 basically. 16 is the naughty 18.
Yeah, but that's
that's on your cheat day.
Yeah, I mean it's like the highest trim package.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Like why not 18? It's like, all right, well why not fucking 29?
Yeah. Ooh. Yuck.
Hey, you got me there, bro.
Get the economy package, and if you're not gonna go all out, what are you, Adam?
Yeah.
No, it's $200 less.
Yeah.
18. It's almost a child.
Yeah. Yeah, pedophile Adam just like trying to like upsell you to a 22-year-old with pigtails. It's like, and now hold on a second. Now I had some oil tycoons Adam, I didn't come on this plane to fuck 22-year-olds.
I didn't want to come on the plane to fuck 22-year-olds. I was told to be a 12-year-old here.
Well,
she was 12.
The stock changes. It says on the website, not necessarily guaranteeing who you see. Now, it is non-refundable.
Pedophile Adam. Is that a different action figure?
Yeah.
In the Cumtown series?
For sure.
Well, we should get action figures.
Yeah.
Hell
Some
yeah,
guy does make them.
Little pop dolls?
Some guy makes action figures.
Yeah, he was saying he's making one of me and you.
Yeah.
Shouts out to that guy.
Oh, well, I guess we already have action figures then. Never mind.
Yeah. Buy, sell.
It's already done.
Whoops for saying that.
Yeah. You stole that guy's bit.
I did. I stole.
It's like I would like mass-produced action figures though.
Yeah, from China.
Yeah, hell
Just
yeah.
some child being whipped, his hands bleeding, making like little like Stavros action figures. He has no idea what it is.
Keeps fucking up the missing tooth.
Yeah.
Keeps putting all the teeth in.
It's like 25 years later, he's a grown man. He's like in like combat fatigues or whatever, and he's like fucking just like the Statue of Liberty's burning in the background, the Empire State Building's like toppled.
Oh,
over.
yes.
And then, you know, he's like going through the city and he's like, booyah, yeah, and his like squad leader is like, you know, they're making further moves
into Manhattan, yep.
into Manhattan. And then he goes into like an office or whatever, and they're like going through filing cabinets looking for like supplies or whatever. And then he discovers like a picture of, they're serious. And he discovers like a picture of like you and I don't know, fucking Ron Bennington.
Yeah.
And he just has flashbacks to the factory making those action figures. And then it goes from Chinese to English because obviously the Chinese, they come here to learn English.
Of course.
That's what the war is that we refuse to teach them English.
Give them any Duolingo software.
The
You
best
give us
language.
Duolingo.
They're like, we are tired of speaking Chinese. The movie cuts. All their media is in English. And Damian Lewis, who plays the captain of that Chinese platoon that's invading New York City. Private Ding Ding. Come on, move on up to the front. What is it? Nothing. It's something from a long time ago. Is this somebody you know? Is somebody I used to be.
I'm in, dude.
Yeah, a little 9-year-old painting Adidas stripes.
Band of Brothers, dude. Chinese Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers.
Chinese David Schwimmer.
Yep.
Maybe a dog company or Fox company, but not an easy company.
Fuck David
Hao
Schwimmer.
Silva. That's Chinese David Schwimmer. Hao Silva.
Does he say Hi Ho Silver?
He says Hi Ho Silver all the time
Okay.
in Band of Brothers.
Never seen it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, never seen it.
that's up there with The Sopranos, man.
Really?
Band of Brothers
That's
is
pretty
that
hard.
good. Band of Brothers
That's
is the
pretty
best miniseries that's ever been made.
Shit,
hands
okay.
down, yeah.
I just started watching a Showtime miniseries with Benicio del Toro, Paul Dano, and Patricia Arquette.
Mm-hmm.
It's about these guys that break out of prison, and it's pretty fucking good. And Patricia Arquette gets fat in it, like to play like a homely ass,
Okay.
like prison guard.
That's
that
why you
they-
started
that
watching
they
it.
fought.
Patricia R. Word.
Patricia R. Yep. Just dropping N bombs, I guess, or that'd be Patricia
Nice.
Hard R.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
forgot how to read, huh? Forgot what words are.
It's so hard to keep hard R and R word, straight in my mind. It's
That's a
very
cool
difficult.
bar I want to open. A cool like E6 Austin bar.
Uh-huh.
Hard R word.
Hard R.
Hard R's and R
word.
words. Yeah.
And it's like an L.
Yeah.
Hard R down.
But then with that like X thing.
Yep.
That like whatever that thing is with the two like the like
I don't know what you mean.
Did you put it over characters? It's
what
like
are
a
they
little
called?
triangle.
Yeah, no, it's like the arrows, but they're drawn in a way where it looks like a primitive like boys camp from the early like 1910s. That like style of
Like a
graphic
TP type thing?
graphic design. I forget what they're called.
I don't know.
Not like hieroglyphics, but like
But like that Greek, it's kind of like
No.
no,
Greek
it's not
shit?
Greek.
No.
Yeah, it's like like a like a boating club or whatever. I don't know. You'd recognize it immediately if you saw it, but
But yeah, you could do that for hard R's and R words.
yeah, that's me.
But yeah, Patricia Arquette, she's looking good thick too. I'm a big Patricia Arquette fan, dude.
I mean, come on.
And it's like
thick any celeb.
She's getting
got me.
Why don't more celebs get fat? Why don't more
Nigga,
male celebs do it? I want to see fat versions of
who is the
female celebs. I want to see Chubb. I want to see plus size Sandra Bullock.
The youngin from fucking Party of Five, or is that what I'm thinking of? Or
who?
And she got on like Criminal Minds and got fat as
She
shit.
thicked
But it was
up?
tight.
I don't remember this.
Hold on, I gotta look it up now.
Yeah, dude, I gotta say, Patricia Arquette. There's a sex scene where her ass is kind of out. It's kind of jiggling, and I'm like, yes, hell yes. Let me get in on this. She's looking good, and it must have been cool to be her husband, or I guess she's married, I would assume, and been like, nice. I just get to fuck the fat version of my wife for like 8 months.
Yeah, that's completely
she'll go
different.
back to being hot.
It's completely different pussy too.
Totally.
When you put the 20
the
pounds on,
PSI, the
it
pressure,
changes the torque.
yeah, the torque. Yeah,
it's totally different on that dick.
100%, bro. 100%.
It's got a higher power band.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. More celebs should be getting fat so that we have options for jerking off.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Completely different 40 time.
Totally. That the barrier of entry is harsher. But once you're in there, boys,
I
it
can't figure
nice.
out what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's like cutesy, like Wes Anderson, kind of like Moonrise Kingdom bullshit.
Like the font of like a camp.
Yeah,
like the font of
I
like
got you.
a sleepaway
Well, like
camp.
they made the letters out of sticks.
Yes, yeah,
like Lincoln Logs.
Yeah,
that kind of shit.
But I don't know. I'm not exactly seeing it in my mind's eye. But let's see, what other fat celeb? You know what? Did you ever jerk off to Carmela Bing back in the day? You know she got fat.
For real?
Dude,
oh yeah, I do know that.
There's some good vids
I've
of
seen
her
that
fat.
shit. Yeah,
I'm
I've seen
all
fat
in,
her.
dude.
It's pretty good.
I'm in. I liked it.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Patricia Arquette.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Jennifer Love Hewitt got fat
up
on Criminal Minds, bro. It's legit. It's legit.
Bro, that's the dream woman because she had those big ass. Because the titties are the key.
Yeah.
If they got big ass titties to begin with,
that's
then
what
you
throws
know
me off
it's
about
gonna.
Carmela Bing because she's got fake titties. So it's like this is tight, but
yes,
I know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But even they. A rising tide lifts all boats. You know what I mean?
That's big facts.
So more fat lifts up the fake titties as well, and gives them a thicker base.
Folks, just do yourself a favor. Google thick Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Dude, that's a great one.
That one's on me.
I see it, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I love
thick here ish. But who'd you say first? Patricia Arquette.
Patricia Arquette got very fat for the role of the security guard. But the thing is, she doesn't look. They make her look ugly, like from Western New York. But think about Patricia Arquette with that body and all her money,
right?
And now you're busting nuts. Although to be fair, I would even fucked up security guard version of her because that's like
Is
some
her
cool.
husband? Is this fucking Jamie Kennedy? Who is she fucking?
Oh shit!
If she's married to Jamie Kennedy,
oh no,
I'll be so mad,
dude. He was at the stand one time, and I thought he was just a fan of Aaron Berg's. I didn't realize it was Jamie Kennedy. I thought it was a guy that was just like,
yeah,
man, you're
a genius.
Yeah.
Always confuse Patricia Arquette with Juliette Lewis. Julianne Lewis. Is that
Yes, I know who you're talking about. Juliette.
Yeah. Wasn't she in like Cape Fear?
Yes.
That
One. Oh no, dude, you can't. They're
I'd be
totally
fucking
different.
those up, yeah.
One's blonde
and one's brunette.
Yeah,
but I thought they both was. Everybody changed their fucking.
Yeah, I got you. I'm all in on Patricia Arquette, man. I talked about this in the last
If you
episode.
search for Jamie Kennedy, this hockey player comes up.
Whoa!
Look at this guy.
Like just a cross-eyed, weird-ass looking hockey player.
He looks
Look at that guy.
He looks like that guy from all the Mel Brooks movies, the cross-eyed guy. What the fuck is that guy's name?
Yo, I think I know
you know what I'm talking about? He looks like him, but like
he looks like
but like
DC,
athletic.
DC comic book villain.
Yeah. Yeah, but fuck, man. So Mel, what's up, bro? How were the holidays? You know,
dog. You know,
you get sucked off in Woodbridge.
Hell no.
No.
I get fuck Ronnie Dangerfield. No respect.
Woodbridge, VA. No head
Woodbridge
being
showing
got.
no head. No sucks.
Unbelievable.
Because I went to Northern Virginia Community College. You're gonna look at me like,
yeah,
Like my balls don't need to get
a little moisture
service. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, man.
Wet my boys up.
What did I ever do? What did I do to y'all?
Throw my nuts through the misting tent real quick.
I gotta get fucked. I gotta get back to LA, man.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta reset.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hit the Wii Spa.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a robe on, man.
You go to a spa over there?
Nah, but I'm about to.
Yeah,
I'm going spa mode when I get back home.
Is there a good ass spa? I'm about to come.
It's hella spas. Koreatown. It's all spas.
Ooh.
You can get the barbecue and hit the spa
Ooh.
within a half mile, my boy.
Damn.
It's all
my
there.
dick just got stiffer than a
It's all
fucking
there for you, bro.
regulation diving board.
God damn.
Fuck, dude. That sounds awesome.
Bro, hell yeah.
Imagine you go to a spa, you get jerked off.
He's with fucking Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, Jamie Kennedy's with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
That's what I said.
That's the
I
experiment.
thought Patricia Arquette
was with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
No, Jamie Kennedy.
No.
Whoa, that's crazy. They're still together?
Who, Jamie Kennedy?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is from 2013.
So probably not, but
No way,
still,
they're
good
still
for
together.
him,
Yeah,
dude.
celebrities don't stay together.
Salute to him, honestly.
Can I bet on that? Bet
Fuck.
DSI?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They're not paying us, but yeah.
Nah, well,
Yeah.
fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
Damn, dude. Shouts out to Jamie Kennedy. Flipping a WB prank show into getting sucked off by Jennifer Love Hewitt.
He went from being the only white guy on the WB.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He was the leading edge of WB gentrification into the CW.
God damn.
That was him.
That was a sad fucking time.
It really was, dude. Because the WB was awesome.
It was.
They had good ass shows.
Let me say this.
What was the one with the rabbit?
Oh, I love that one.
Unhappily Ever After.
Yeah, it was like fake Married with Children, but with a rabbit.
Yeah.
Did I beat off to Nikki Cox back then?
Yeah. That's big time beat off. Yeah.
She was my 6th grade biology teacher was this. She was really nice. She just had
You
fake.
brought this woman up probably like once a week for the last.
But Nikki Cox looked like Nikki Cox was like a Hollywood version of her. So
Yeah.
Nikki Cox nailed it all for me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I beat off to her a ton. Shouts out to Miss Warner. Thank you if you're listening out there.
She's pretty good. I fuck with the mom from Grounded for Life a lot.
Oh yes, talking about thickums.
Yeah, Megan Price.
Because she got
Was Grounded for Life on WB?
Nah, that was Fox.
No, that was Fox,
But it should have been on W. It could have been.
That was a great show.
That was a
I fuck
really
with
good
that
show.
joint.
And great actors on it.
I watch it now because I got a fucking digital antenna.
Hell yeah.
And they have this, it's a channel of just like all the B-level 90s sitcoms.
I love it.
I be fucking running that.
Okay.
Spin City.
Spin City, yep.
Whenever I'm like.
They had who were the two women in that? It switched up halfway through.
Oh, yeah.
Heather Locklear.
It was Heather
in there.
Locklear and the fucking.
Fuck, who'd they replace her with?
What's her fucking face from fucking Nashville?
Oh, I don't
I was
remember.
just looking at this. I was just
you were
looking
just
at this.
reviewing the files
because it's a fucking,
on Spin City.
It's an Alabama quarterback situation. Tua and the other.
Yes,
fool, you know what I'm saying?
yes. Yeah, that was some good stuff. There was some good stuff to beat off to when we were children. Megan Price, I remember.
I loved jacking off when I was a little kid.
Dude,
Yeah.
it was the best. There's no purer thing we'll ever experience than busting a nut with when you're 13.
First grade, kindergarten.
Yep. Especially when kindergarten, we don't really know how to do it yourself. So like a nice man from the neighborhood kind of walks you through it, shows him on himself.
Fucking nutting, 3 years old. Yeah, boy. Taking a little plane trip to Disney. The fucking private island, dude. You're hanging out with the president, dude. Hitting the beach.
Hitting the beach with the president and his wife. It was a fucking awesome time, dude.
Baby wearing sunglasses, getting his dick sucked.
A baby in sunglasses, floaties, the little white shit on his nose.
Look who's nutting.
Look who's nutting. Hell yeah, dude. God damn.
It was Connie Britton. Peace to Connie Britton.
Connie Britton, that's right.
She was pretty tough.
Yeah.
And then they just like made her a bitch. That's how they wrote her off the show.
Yep.
She just became a
Being
huge
kind of
bitch.
A dumb bitch right now. They're like, see ya. Get lost. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I can't wait to go to LA, get a little sunshine on my nutsack.
When are you going to Los Angeles?
I'm at the Lodge Room on February 2nd.
Los Angeles.
And I'll be there. I'm going to go out there for about a week. take Eldest out on a little trippy do.
Hey.
Got my boy George flying in he's living in Portland right now. So it'll be fun. A fun little week.
George moved to Portland?
He was doing some like tech work in like Seattle and Portland, and he just like is going to live there for a year, I think, or so. Mm-hmm. So he's flying, my boys are spreading their wings, so yeah, we're going to go to a Korean barbecue, Korean spa.
It's like American Pie 3.
Shit. I haven't had Korean barbecue in
I haven't had it since Thanksgiving.
6 weeks. Yeah.
It's
about time to do.
It's about time to re-up.
The vibes be right in there, man.
Absolutely.
That K-pop shit.
It's a great time.
It's better than American TV.
I like cooking my own meat, motherfucker. Yeah. I like the K-pop.
No, I like when they come over and do it for you.
I want to watch it cook though. I do like when they cut it up for me, but I want to watch the shit sizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
no,
beautiful.
I mean you talk, and they come over and they fuck with it and turn it around shit. I don't want to touch it at all.
I'll touch it a little bit, just here and there.
No, that's
light maintenance.
That's for peasants.
No.
That's for these Korean dogs.
You know how you get a kick out of working on cars and shit like that?
No, I get a kick
shit?
I get a kick out of pretending I'm a member of the Imperial Japanese Army.
You force the Koreans to cook for you.
General.
If the waitress pleases you, you'll take her as your concubine.
I fuck you in the mouth and ass.
You fuck you in the mouth and ass.
I fuck you in the mouth and ass. I just have Korean concubines that I'm just shitting and pissing into their mouths as part of my Japanese sexual lifestyle. Just subjecting them to my superior Japanese urine and shit while eating Korean barbecue.
What the fuck are you
describing this to the fucking waiter.
Yeah.
He's like, Wagyu beef? Hold on, I'm not done with the fantasy. That's part of a dining experience.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they really switched up on them, though, because the Japanese, they were like, yeah, we're the best. And then K-pop took over. And now everyone wants to be fucking Korean and shit.
Yeah, they be fucking rapping and shit now.
Yep.
Yeah. It sucks, but
it's funny going to Japan to see how, like, the Japanese just fucking lost it. You know? They had a moment and they blew it.
They blew it. They peaked at the rape of Nanking. And ever since then, it's been all downhill.
Yeah. No, there's, like, all this Korean shit all over the place.
Stop, bitch. Stop licking the couch. This fucking dog. We got Adam's dog still.
Yeah, don't let the dog lick the couch.
We might have to run a train on Adam's dog, dude.
Yeah.
You think we should fuck Icy?
It's the only way you can break them. Sometimes.
What do you think? You think she would even... How would a dog feel getting fucked by a human?
Pretty good, probably.
You think they'd like it?
Yeah, don't let the dog lick the couch.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do.
Just kick her off the couch.
Isis, you gotta go, bitch. Go fucking over there, motherfucker.
This dog is too chill.
Yeah. She's cute though. Ah, fuck. So, we were talking Woodbridge earlier. Let's get back into it, man. You know what I'm saying?
You want to talk about?
You ever want to go to Brittany's, Nick?
I don't know if I ever did Brittany's.
Yeah,
I wasn't missing much.
There was a couple of I remember there's like those rooms that would be around that I just never went to that I would hear about all the time.
Brittany's was tight.
I never did Kazi's.
Never did Kazi's either.
Yeah. That was like a big thing if Mike Diesel wanted to bring you to Kazi's.
Yeah, hit the road.
That was a big plan.
You made it, dude.
Yeah. Where was Kazi's? In like Newport News? Yeah. Yeah. What were the cheeks like in your adolescence in Hoodbridge?
In Woodbridge?
Yeah.
Subpar at best.
Damn.
I mean, I had some magic moments.
Yeah.
Losing your virginity on MySpace.
Ooh, is that how you finessed it?
Clutch.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Would you say on the bulletin? You were like, hey, I'm pretty hard right now.
Nah, honestly, I was finessing MySpace like it was the Tinder.
Interesting.
Back in the day.
Yes.
Because you could search people in your area by distance.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah. So I had a joint from another high school.
Smart.
Yeah.
You literally had a girlfriend from another
school. You don't know who she is.
Yeah.
But I wasn't saying that shit. I was just like, look.
You were just getting head.
Because I was like Kaiser Soze, man. I was just living this like dumbass idiot life.
Yeah.
But like, niggas would think I was smart and shit just because I wouldn't talk.
Yes.
Like all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I was just cruising.
Yeah.
And so like, I didn't want anybody to know I was fucking.
Nice. So you kept it close to the chest.
I kept it close to the chest because I was like, all right, I'm living good.
Yeah.
As Little Dick Jamel.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Little do these motherfuckers know.
Yeah. My dick, normal size.
Normal size.
You know
Getting sucked off in a... Where did you fuck this woman?
First, hit it in the 96 Accord.
Yes.
Which is ridiculous.
That's where you lost your virginity, in the 96 Accord?
Honestly, no. I was rounding third and got held up.
Okay.
Because this is two
in the
fat
Accord.
people in an Accord.
Of course, yeah.
It wasn't
the
really
physics are off.
The physics was off.
The car rolled over.
Yeah. And so had to go to her crib like a few days later.
Nice.
And I seen, so this is like the rival school in our district. And I seen the running back from their school.
And what'd you play?
I played fucking like defensive line.
My man, me too.
Center.
Oh shit, I was a nose guard. There
I
we
was
go.
A-gap. I was making some moves.
Yeah, the A-gap was the best.
Yeah, it's a good gap.
The best, the easiest.
The
Shoot
pussy
of
the
offensive
football.
line.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
A-gap.
I see the running back from this other school leaving. And I'm like, oh man, I am fucking one of this high school's premier whores. This is a top. This is
If
one
this
of the
bitch is
biggest.
fucking the starting running back.
Yeah, that dude. He got recruited by UVA. Yeah. Oh man, this is like big time smuttage. I was really in there.
Good for you, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Jamel was using MySpace like Tinder. Did you know you could do that, Nick?
What? Sorry.
The dog is
Yeah,
off.
what the fuck? Get the fuck out of there.
Come on, man. Ain't nothing back there. Ice.
Icy, get the
Chill
fuck out of there.
Back there. I think this dog is on lean. I think Adam been feeding her lean.
Yeah. Adam just fucking
puts
timed
it in
it.
He puts
Timed it
in
for
the
health issues to
Yeah,
be. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, I got head in a the most roadhead I got was in a station wagon, a Nissan station wagon, the Swagon.
Oh, that's pretty
as
good.
we called it.
Yeah.
And my mom is still driving that car, like still in the family, and I just tear up every time I go home and think about.
She's just been driving it to the market.
Yeah, she's just sitting in the same seat that I was getting slopped off on the back streets.
Your sweaty butthole. All over the damn upholstery.
Poor Venetia has no idea. Stop!
Just chill
ISIS, chill, you motherfucker.
Hey, man.
Sit, bro.
Sit down
Damn,
here.
she's confused.
I think it's because I smell like his apartment.
Ooh, true.
No, I don't
Throwing
think
her
that's
off.
it. I think she's just a bad dog.
Could also be it.
I think she's a bad dog, and she knows she's being a fucking bad dog.
Yeah, you know, the dogs can tell when it's content time too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want to come fuck it
Damn,
up.
she does
Come
look cute,
ruin
though.
the podcast.
Yeah.
I'll put a bag over your head. I'll put a nice little
Oh, can I get some
contractor
plugs
bag
in?
over your
Can I get
head.
some plugs?
Little zip tie around your neck. Wait a good 10, 15 minutes till you stop moving.
Roof, roof, if you go to stamps.com.
Go to dogpussy.com. The finest place for sweet ass dog pussy.
Yeah.
Use
We're
promo
not
code
sponsored by
ISIS.
dogpussy.com.
Not with that attitude.
I'll tell you, I didn't used to fuck dogs, but Luis Gomez put me on.
No, it's good, doggy. Have you ever tried
I'll tell you
dog's
what,
pussy?
dude. When I'm done vaping and wearing Fight Club T-shirts, there's nothing I enjoy more than having sex with a dog. From sweetpuppussy.ru or no, it's great. It's a startup. You pay $30 a month, and they send you a dog to fuck.
Technically, you have adopted the dog.
Yeah.
just a way to trick horny dumbasses into adopting dogs.
Yeah. Archie's like, but pussy means cat. That's the stupidest name for a business.
Yeah.
Luis is like, dude, you're fucking up the read again. This is the stupidest name. Why would you name it that?
Oh, fuck, dude. Damn. New year, you got any goals for the new for 2019? No?
I refuse. No goals. I'm never getting on TV. I don't want to be on TV.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, you know, you kind of age out of aspirations.
Right?
You know?
I'm done with it, and I really like wearing logos too, young. That's
Yeah.
really why I don't want to be on
That's
TV.
true.
I only feel comfortable with like 6 or 7 logos.
I get that. No, that makes sense. Now you were Jamel didn't think Blue Chew was real, dude.
Yo, really?
I didn't know if that shit was real or not.
We're really out here on dick pills, man.
Bruh, do they work?
Yeah, they're great.
For real?
Have you've never, listen, as a man of size yourself.
Sure.
Has your unhealthiness ever interfered with the hardness of your prick?
Nah, dude.
Really?
Nah, because I don't drink Kool-Aid or none of that bullshit. That's why.
You don't drink water?
This fat is all organic, dude.
Yeah, you're just eating too many beans?
Yeah, real good bacon.
That actually is true.
Processed sugar.
If you get animal fats, you get a lot of animal fats, it does help your T levels.
Yeah,
really?
Bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
My dick
bacon's good for you.
So I should be eating more bacon.
High in cholesterol, but look, the way a man should live, hard dick, heart explodes, 49 years old.
Yeah. I be putting mayo on my shit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I watched this documentary last night on chronic
on
fatigue syndrome, also known as myelitis encephalomyelitis something. Fucking
sounds stupid.
It's one of these fake diseases that only women get.
Like ovarian cancer.
No, like fibromyalgia or fucking
some thyroid shit.
What's fibromyalgia?
They're diseases
that sounds real.
The diseases that have no like biological markers, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no physical symptoms. It's just like my body hurts and I'm tired. And then they like keep going to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, you have encephalogilus myelogilobodius."
John Lithgow.
They're like, I knew it. I knew I was chronically ill and that I should be in bed every day. And now, like, it's for whatever reason. All of these people who have this disease happen to live lives where not going to work is an option.
Right.
Where staying in bed all day fucking long is a viable option.
Yeah.
Granted, it's a huge burden on the people around them that love them, but it's still a fucking option.
Right.
And I watched this documentary last night. Now I could be wrong.
Yeah, you probably are.
In 2 years, we could find out that there is some kind of evidence that these diseases exist. Yeah. But I will still call them fake because I don't like any of the people that have these diseases.
What did they do to you, man?
Nothing.
Are you mad they figured out an even bigger grift than podcasting?
Yeah. Anyways, the documentary is so funny. It's just mostly like, it's this woman interviewing other women that are just in bed through Skype. So she's like on her iPhone, and she's just like, if we can only do like 30 seconds or whatever, that's fine. But like, how does this disease like make you feel? And then this other bitch will be like, tired.
What is chronic fatigue syndrome?
Chronic fatigue syndrome. Yeah,
they're just always tired.
Yeah, and then they're always tired or they're in pain, unless they have something they want to go do. In which case, it's like, oh, it was a good day. I was walking again, and I didn't need the wheelchair.
Right.
But then it was time to do the dishes, and I had once we got home. The flare-up started again.
Yeah, it flared up.
For some reason, my nice vacation to the Grand Canyon was all I needed to run around and hike. But the second I got home, it was right back to bed.
Something about the energy of the home.
Yeah. No, this woman's poor husband, the whole movie, he's like, he has to set up a camp out in the backyard because she's like, I think it might be the mold in the house or whatever. So she's making him change his clothes every 20 minutes.
What?
Yeah. Or like husband. And there's a scene where he's like, I just changed my clothes.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. If you wore the clothes in the house and come back, we're going to have to throw the tent out and buy a whole new tent. This guy's like, he's like, this feels insane to me.
Yeah.
Can you understand that? And she's like, look, I don't make the rules.
That is so fucking. Did they get divorced?
No, but the final shot of the movie is her like trying to tape him on an iPad, and he's just like pushing it out of his face. She's like, and then there's all these scenes where she's like, I just feel like a burden, and like I'm sapping energy from your life, and he's like, you bring so much joy to my life,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's like, No, you can't help that person.
The truth is, you do not.
Yeah.
Even if you did at some point,
Yeah.
that's gone from all these extra dumbass chores I have to do.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she still gives good neck, though.
Nah.
You don't think so?
The whole point is that you don't want to suck dick anymore. That's why you're so tired.
Mm-hmm. Well, what if he just, you know, she opened her mouth and kind of let my man.
Anyways, my thing is, I'm angling for. I'm gonna wait until people forget I did this episode.
Okay,
and then I'm gonna get diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome and live off the dole.
Love that. Do they get any kind of? Can you get disability for that?
No, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have a government anymore. I think that's Trump's final plan is to keep the shutdown going forever.
Yeah.
Which does sound kind of hard. I'm with it.
Which is badass.
It's going to be lawless. I'm just trying to look at more videos of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yeah, just
in college,
twirling around.
Doing self-care.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, they find a video of her twerking or something?
No, she was just like dancing innocently, but I got to say,
not a bad look.
Look at this.
Looking good.
She's got a pussy. Are people mad about it?
Oh, yeah, they're mad. They're like, can you believe this? She was like a freshman in college doing a silly dance video with her friends. It's like, yeah, what the fuck? That's just dumbass child.
Yeah, that is
college
what freshman
shit.
year is.
But if, now, you know what really damaged her, though, is if somebody were to find, I don't know, other videos where she's wearing less clothes. So if anybody wants to harm her, release those.
To harm her.
I hope they don't.
So stop,
I hope they. Yeah, it's not for me. I won't even look at it. I'll be mad because I really like her politically.
Yeah,
I'll be mad if videos of her.
Everybody knows that
with
about
her
you.
Titties out.
Last thing I
I'll
saw
be
was her
mad.
self-care thing.
I didn't see that. Where was she? Tweet
Yeah, she
about
didn't take
it?
like a week off for self-care.
She's
just
back
to,
though.
Drink tea.
She's back and she's looking good, wearing a white pantsuit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Looking like a fucking pianist, an upscale
What the fuck
pianist.
is self-care?
It's basically having fibromyalgia for a week or whatever, or having chronic fatigue
That's
syndrome.
fucking
for a
stupid, dude. I don't even bathe.
Yeah.
I just work.
Constantly, dude.
Up at fucking 7 a.m.
Up at 7 a.m. texting screen caps of a Korean man named, what was it?
No cum sock.
No cum sock. Just sending me his Wikipedia.
Yeah, dude, I gotta do research.
He's just
some engineer from Korea.
Yeah.
They have no cum sock.
No cum sock. Damn. I could never be an engineer, dude. You know how fucking smart you have to be? How much math you need to know and shit?
Yeah. No one thought you could, though.
Yeah.
I know. But
no one was like, you know what Stav could be? An engineer.
Yeah, but think about the
like,
fact that some people...
Me? No.
You know what, bitch? I could now that you said it. Fuck you.
Engineer a better turducken.
Yeah, I could. I absolutely.
Together.
Yes, actually. You know what,
it needs some
Jamel?
improvement.
That is the way you get me into engineering. Is how to cook the perfect fucking pork shoulder, which I got pretty close on Christmas.
Do you think turducken was the sort of the warning sign or the shot heard around the world for all of this trans stuff that's going on now? They were like, we're just gonna make any kind of fucking animal we want. And then it was like, and guess what? Now these animals get to use your little girl's bathroom. Maybe we went wrong in 2005 when we didn't.
When John Madden was talking about turducken.
When John Madden from his ivory bus. We're gonna take over the bathrooms. We're gonna shove a man into a woman's ass.
John Madden was just really into trans girls.
Yeah.
It was a step-by-step plan to get
people. Make a turducken and then a girl guy and.
I love that he's just Bobcat Goldthwait.
I can't do John Madden.
I'm John Madden.
Yeah, but
It's getting better.
yeah, it's like Kermit. I can't.
Yeah, you had a piece of it the first time for sure.
Yeah, because he's got that. But
I'm John Madden.
yeah, it's something in there.
I don't know. Let's get Caliendo in.
Yeah.
Let's get him to do John Madden talking about how good trans pussy is.
His people haven't emailed y'all?
Caliendo has not emailed us yet.
That's crazy.
I know.
His
We keep
management-
talking about wanting to reboot Mad TV.
Yeah, his management's lacking.
Absolutely.
It's so funny that buses used to be segregated.
Yeah.
It's like it's the fucking bus.
Yeah, the public bus. Like the X2 bus.
A personal vehicle costs $200 in like 1950.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? They're fucking up the bus?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Even poor fucking dumbass white trash felt superior.
Mm-hmm.
Riding the bus. It's like, motherfucker, get a fucking Geo Metro. Then you don't have to deal with black people. That should have been. That's how you get them upwardly mobile.
But I never understood the water fountain shit because it's like, okay, you don't want to drink water with me because you think you're gonna get like
you're gonna
be
turn
sort of
black.
Yeah, and it's like, oh,
black.
your dick's gonna get big as fuck. And everybody's gonna like you, and you're gonna have like super wavy hair.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
the
tight
waves.
as fuck.
Well,
You'd
that's
be
interesting.
a funny prank as like a black guy in the 50s is you get like convincing white guy makeup.
Yeah.
And then you wait in line for the white fountain, and then you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna use the black fountain. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna use the black fountain. I don't want to wait in line. And then you use the water to wash the makeup off. You're like, what's happening to me, brother?
Starts playing the blues.
Yeah. And they're like, we knew it. We knew that would happen. That'd be a great prank.
That would be a really good prank.
You're watching the Jamie Kennedy experiment.
This is the thing Nick would go back in time for, by the way. It wouldn't be kill Hitler. It wouldn't be. It would be get a black guy in whiteface.
Do the hardest bit.
Do a good bit, and then the guy would probably be killed, I would assume, afterwards, or they'd want to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, I guess he would. It's like technically he did nothing wrong, but they would still kill him because it was too funny.
Yeah. It would be funny if it was like, it depends on if that is how it worked, but you got to be whatever black the last black guy was. So you think you're going to be like a cool, like big dick, play black, and then you get anime nerd black guy.
Oh, man.
And it's like,
which is never.
That would be brutal.
The rankings on that are tough.
Although it feels like anime nerd now has become maybe the biggest kind of like.
Oh yeah,
most resurging type of black guy.
Donald Glover. Donald Glover got us, man.
And
he got us in there.
Basketball players are doing it. You know what I mean? They're all playing. We're in like exclusives with
the Dragon Ball Z shit. There's a dude, the dude who's the starting point guard for the Kings.
De'Aaron Fox,
like fucking Vegeta.
De'Aaron Fox yelled Kamehameha after he hit a 3 his rookie year. It was hilarious, and I love him. He's so good. But I don't know what happened. Were you ever into Dragon Ball? Or
I did it all.
You did it all.
I'm pretty gay.
Yeah.
Pretty dumb, pretty gay.
I was exclusively Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I talked myself out of pussy admitting I liked Dragon Ball Z once. Wow. I still got jerked off, but I didn't fuck.
That was the line?
Yeah, she was like, "Listen, you're lucky you didn't mention fucking I don't know, Gundam custom rope. I don't know."
Yeah, that's why I never had sex, bro, because I love Cowboy Bebop.
Dude,
Cowboy Bebop there.
The most emails I ever got off this show was when I said one time, maybe I should get into Gundams.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, bruh!
Hundreds of emails of people like,
We
hey
got
man,
you.
if you're seriously considering getting into I can recommend you.
That is incredible. Fucking losers. If you were one of those guys, man, come on, dude. What the fuck? Are you into Gundams, man? Do you want to ride? Although I guess riding around in a Gundam.
I mean, having
a real Gundam,
building model Gundams
is very gay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Incredibly gay hobby.
Learn how to pour silicon and make your own pussy.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I make model pussies. Just a bitch comes over. There's a million of them on the shelf. She's like, what the fuck is that? And it's
Painting
like,
them with little glasses on?
Yeah. Tip of your nose, just.
These are my Gundams. Bitch, you ever seen a fucking Gundam before? You fucking whore. You know what? Get the fuck out. I'm not going to have sex with some dumb bitch who's never seen a Gundam.
She's like, I'm your math tutor.
Damn, low key.
Yeah, I'm your speech therapist.
I'm your court-ordered emotional supervisor counselor.
I'm here to supervise your emotions. Your court-ordered emotional supervisor.
Yeah, you know, you get some of those if you do some stuff. Oh, fuck. Damn. What kind of Gundam would you like to have? Would you want to fly? Could they all fly?
I think they can all fly.
Yeah, just the one with a sword.
You'd want a sword.
Let's get it.
Sword and blasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have blasters too.
Yeah, some kind of sniper rifle I can use from the moon.
Yeah. Trying to fuck the club up.
From
Absolutely.
the moon. I'm not actually go to the club. I'm
trying to
light up the parking lot from the
moon. Outside of club choices.
Hell yeah.
Outside of the paradox.
I fuck with anime, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
I can't figure out why.
I've tried. I can't get into it. It's really gay.
I like Dragon Ball Z, and it's a nostalgia thing for me. And I liked One Punch Man. It was pretty good.
I think.
But I haven't tried any of the like, I don't know, Cowboy Bebops or whatever.
I was gonna go see Akira at Metrograph. I might watch it here.
Oh my god, dude. That sounded like a Plinko board. The fuck?
Damn, dude.
Come on.
That did sound like Plinko.
Yeah.
Just gases escaping your horrific body.
Enjoy, fellas. Enjoy being free.
Yeah.
Akira, that's different though. That's like high. That's like Japanese, you know.
But that's like too wild.
Animation,
Yeah,
like
that's just
shit.
like the original or something.
Yeah, that's good shit. And there's a difference between that and anime, I would say.
No, I mean it's literally anime.
Yeah.
But it's like high end, I guess.
But that's hey, it's good action movies and it's bad action movies.
Yeah, good point.
Y'all ever seen?
Dude, I just saw Mandy. That shit rocks. Have you seen
that?
Mandy.
You should see
Maybe I'll
it.
swing the couch around and I'll watch Mandy tonight.
Watch Little Mandy. We'll talk about it on the next one, baby.
Action
I
shit.
got to do some.
It's all.
writing.
It's like half. It's like half like moody ass horror movie, half like wild, like even more violent John Wick type shit. It's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it rocks.
Y'all ever seen?
It's got Nicolas Cage in it, right?
Nicolas Cage? Yep. He's going crazy. He's going buck.
Somebody took my dick.
That's pretty good.
No, I just got some really bad news. Somebody took my dick.
Yeah, Mandy's his cock's name. If someone steals it.
Dick gone in 60 seconds.
Listen to me. Listen. Somebody took my dick. Why can't I do him? Sometimes I can do him, but sometimes I can't.
Yeah.
It sounded good to me.
No, I'm just off.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
I got too confident with thinking I could do a Chris Cooper impression.
Mm-hmm.
I blew it. Now I can't do any anymore.
Who's Chris Cooper again?
He's the actor from Texas who's in the October Sky.
Oh, right. Really? That's the one that broke you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Such a deep cut.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Just gotta drink a Gatorade.
Yeah.
Reset, get back.
Drink a blue Gatorade, you'll be fine, man.
For sure. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, y'all ever seen China Strike Force?
No.
China Strike Force?
Yeah. It's just one of
Sounds
these
awesome.
wild, like low budget, like action movies. And I think they shot it in China for real.
Hell yeah.
And Coolio is one of the bad guys. And he is hard as fuck in this movie.
That rules.
He's like he's like a bad guy who like doesn't do that dumb shit.
Yeah.
That like Bond villains do. Like
Right, he kills
capture
you
the good dude
immediately.
and then let the nigga leave
Right,
away. Like
right.
no, he's like killing your heroes with the quickness. It's
That
very
rules.
good. Yeah.
Damn. Chinese Strike Force?
China Strike Force.
China Strike Force.
Highly recommend.
You know a
I'm
movie
all
I
in.
loved when I was a kid? Remember Black Mask?
No.
The Jet Li movie?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that movie was awesome.
Is that
Never
like
saw
a
that. It's the
John
mask.
Woo?
It's the mask with Jim Carrey, but he's in blackface.
No, it's not John Woo. Yeah, it's Martin Lawrence pretending.
Yeah.
They had Martin Lawrence dub over Jet Li.
doing the concussion voice?
You say I could become the strongest man in China?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Just different kinds. Just Chinese guys talking like different kinds of black guys.
Black Mask is like dubbed, and there's like gangsters in the movie, but like some of them sound like Brooklyn gangsters.
Oh, that's funny.
Even though it's in Hong Kong or wherever the fuck it is. So there's like one of the Chinese guys like, who's the wise guy that left his phone here? And it's like a Chinese guy. Which one of you wise guys left your phone over here?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta peep that shit. I gotta start reading, I think, man. I just started watching movies, and I think the next step is reading books.
You ain't gonna read. Stop it.
I want to, though, man.
Stop it. You dumb like me.
I know, but I've been dumb for so long.
Fuck it, man.
I want to. I want to do flowers for Algernon.
I'm gonna start hunting.
I want to be smart for like 2 weeks.
I'm gonna go out in the woods, but not animals.
You're gonna start hunting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Greatest
so
game?
not animals.
Yeah.
Most dangerous game.
Yeah, there it is.
But
fuck a few people
who
down.
can you afford? Because those guys are like millionaires in the most dangerous game.
Yeah. I don't know.
You get a guy on TaskRabbit.
TaskRabbit in Staten Island.
Craigslist. Bring somebody to a private island and hunt them.
That's easy.
It's just me and Bill Clinton and David Geffen and Chris
When
Tucker.
are the children?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
TaskRabbit is crazy, man.
That has to happen. There has to be.
TaskRabbit guys getting murdered?
No, I mean, if there's people that fuck children on planes, there has to be people that do most dangerous game shit.
Oh,
for sure.
definitely.
Yeah, somebody in
Saudis are
Montana-
doing it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, someone in Montana is getting hunted right now.
Yeah.
For
dude,
sure.
Saudis do anything you can think of. I do not trust those motherfuckers, dude.
It's so fun. It's like sucks because it's like that's the real problem with like wealth and income disparities because like we make decent money, but we're still like our lives suck.
Yeah, we can't.
You can't. Everything in your crib.
We can't hunt.
We can't
Filipinos
go
the way
murder a
Saudi
Filipino
Arabians
person.
do.
Yeah. How much gold shit is in your house?
Yeah,
it's like
none.
this
Not
kind
a
of
lot.
shit
I'm
needs
looking
to be
around. I don't see no-
democratized. I'd say you get a little bit of disposable income. You can either get a DVD or you can fucking scalp a man from Somalia. You can go to Mogadishu on what we call
Birthright.
Safari 2.0.
Birthright.
Safari 2.0. Yeah, dude, they'll like take a motherfucker's. If you're a maid in a Saudi household, they'll just take your passport, and it's like you can't.
What?
You straight up can't. You're just there.
That's
They like
hell.
just made that illegal, and people were like rioting. Like,
So I ain't going, man. I was thinking
Yeah, I
about
don't
going to
trust
that-
it, dude.
That Qatar, that World Cup.
I don't want any of that
Hell
shit.
no.
I'm scared of that shit, dude.
I know, son.
I don't like those motherfuckers in there. I mean, they look cool and they're rich as hell, but
Yeah, I want.
they also did 9/11
Yeah, I want to
with the help of
like.
George Bush.
I want to drift white BMWs.
Yeah,
like
in the
that
sand
and
would be
wear
cool.
all linen.
Dude, the all linen and the fucking little whatever their little headpieces,
The Kuvi headband, the bands.
and the tablecloth,
Yeah,
like accessory.
that should be. Clean.
That's a hard look.
Yeah,
I love what they're doing.
it's beautiful.
You know,
But the energy behind it.
the energy
sometimes.
behind it is all wrong, bro.
A little off,
All
man.
off.
How can somebody that crazy be wearing the most comfortable sandals?
I know. Yeah.
Soft, leathery.
That's why, dude. That's how you get. Yeah, you're just so evil and such luxury. So like, you're comfy, dude.
Yeah.
Why are you fucking doing all these human rights violations? Just
Yeah.
enjoy how breezy it is for your nuts.
Yeah, I know.
I would
Why
love-
are you cutting chicks' clits off?
Yeah, that's so not chill, bro.
What's the point?
Let them drive. Who cares? Let them hit the fucking the road. I don't know.
open road.
The open road.
Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad places. I'm sure there's other ones that I don't know about, but that one seems pretty bad to me. Anytime someone's that rich, I just don't trust it. The richer someone is, then we're getting into fucking kids. Then we're getting into
Sex plane.
slicing clits off. Then we're doing all kinds.
If you've
of
got
wild
$1 billion, you've seen the sex plane.
100%. Yeah, you've at least had to stop. The way you're like, I guess I'll stop in.
Bill Gates and them, they get invited to the sex plane all the time.
Oh yeah.
But they opted out. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why desktops
I'm
suck
trying to
now.
get invited to the
Yeah.
sex Tesla. You know what I'm saying? That's the next generation. That's
Okay.
Safari 2.0.
Safari 2.0.
Yeah, it's a
There's only 4
Tesla.
seats?
It's an entirely electric airplane
that runs entirely on the power of Elon Musk enthusiasm. It combines all of the boring conversations that everyone's uncle is having about Elon Musk.
Right.
Have you heard about this guy?
Yeah.
Focuses that energy into an airplane that goes to Somalia.
Okay.
Where you can hunt a child.
You'd want it to be a child, not a grown man.
Yeah, and the child might not be Somali.
You combine
Could be
the
from
two.
anywhere.
Killing an adult, fucking a child, killing a child.
Mm-hmm.
And then fucking right?
No.
No. I don't know.
No? Oh.
I don't know.
You could fuck. Would you fuck the child's corpse?
You know what? I take all of that back. What I want is the Gundam on the moon with the sniper.
Yeah. You had it. It sucks
Fuck
when
the
you know
club
halfway
up.
through. Yeah.
It'd be great if there was like Wheel of Fortune for trillionaires or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you can take the toaster oven or the Gundam on the moon with the sniper rifle. You can go fuck a child in Tahiti or take the Gundam on the moon with the sniper rifle.
And the crowd's like, fuck the child!
Fuck the child!
Sniper!
Moon sniper! Fuck the child! I'm gonna fuck the child.
Yeah. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Remember to have your pets baptized by the dark Satan. Reverse baptized by the Antichrist. All right, well, we're done.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
We did it.
That was a good old
Business
time, man.
like.
Good seeing y'all.
Anything
man.
you want to plug, Jamel? Hold on. Let Jamel get his.
I'll get some little plugs. I'm out there, broccolihouse.com, Broccoli House on Instagram.
Yes.
Nonprofit comic on Twitter.
That's right. Throw this man a follow.
Get at me. On Deck Comedy LA.
Yes, bitch.
On Deck, I'm back in LA January 12th. Gang, on Deck on LA. At Blue Rooster Hollywood. And just mad dates. The calendar's on Broccoli House. It's up to date.
Jamel's probably going to be on the shows in LA, so come see both of us.
Get at us.
February 2nd at the Lodge Room.
The Fat Riley's debut. The
Fat
first time.
Riley's, baby.
Should we open a consignment store?
Yeah, we never even got into that. Me and Jamel, gang, for those of you listening, we always wanted to open up a plus-size consignment shop.
And I've been
called Fat
compiling.
Riley's.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a lot of stuff I'm about to throw away. Maybe I'll keep some of it.
Keep it. Let's just, because I got a bunch of my shit too.
Nice.
So we could go. I think I
right.
should have bought, oh my God, when I was at Salvation Army, they had the illest soprano looking. It was one of those wool long sleeve joints with the collar.
Yes.
Italian spun wool.
Oh,
this was.
Oof,
it was a 2X, but I didn't know if it was going to fit your red M&M looking body.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I bet they still got it.
Where is it? Which one was it?
Salvation Army, the one on Quincy. You want to go after this?
Fuck it, yeah, let's pop over.
New with the tags.
Yeah, let's pop over.
It's got the tags on
Let's do it. So come see Fat Riley's out there. Also, the boys will be in DC. We're doing a festival. We're going to be at the Black Cat DC, 2 shows, a stand-up show and a live podcast, March 30th.
The boys
buy one, go to one, go to both. We'd love to
town.
see you in either one.
Bitch.
The boys
Stupid
will be
bitch.
back in town, you dumb bitch. Also, Funny Moms on the 14th, but before that, please come see me in Lancaster on the 10th, Pittsburgh on the 11th, Buffalo the 12th, Schenectady on the 13th.
Nigga, if you don't throw somebody through a table in Buffalo and get sucked off
I'm
in
going
the same swoop,
I 100% will.
come on in. The
And I'm
Kiko
gonna-
Alonso jersey?
Yeah. I want the Shady McCoy jersey.
Let's go.
And I'll be in Phoenix on the 19th. Buy tickets to those, you little motherfucking sluts. That's going to do it for us, gang. And Nick's going to be in Chicago at some point. I don't fucking know when.
Yeah, you'll
but,
find him. We got to remind y'all about our shit. But
So-
niggas is checking for Nick.
Come through, suck our little nutsacks. Good evening.
Folks, we're back. We're back again. Special guest Ian Carmel, all the way from Portland.
Hey, gang.
No, we're just kidding. It's a different Ian. It's Ian.
It's a much gayer Ian.
It's
Hello.
Ian Salmon, all the way from DC.
Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Flew upstream to get here. Salmon. He had that bit about Chinese drivers. What was it?
I don't know.
He sucked.
You know, they bad. They bad. Yeah, my favorite joke of his was he was like, yeah, you know, I mean, I use my patois sometimes. You know, there's certain situations where I have to use my patois, and it's like, what do you mean use your? You just don't have an accent. Dude. It's like a weird character that you're doing. Use your patois. What's up, Bumba Clots? Stars?
It's Ian Fidance.
You'll notice I'm
just
using
so everyone
my
knows
patois right now.
Bumba Clot.
Dude, we're doing the intro. It's called a cold open.
Yeah, you fuck. Get off your phone, bitch.
I'm not on my phone.
I'm on his phone.
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone.
Wikipedia right now. We didn't even know what it is. You ever watch Family Matters?
Yeah, once or twice.
They did plenty of cold opens.
No, that's
okay,
true.
they pretty much pioneered the format, which isn't true at all. In fact,
Cheers did it.
Perfect Strangers did. You know,
Cheers had a good one always.
Family Matters was a spin-off of Perfect Strangers.
No, really? It was Winslow?
What? Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Winslow was the cop?
It was a spin-off. That was the more successful spin-off than the original show.
Interesting.
Perfect Strangers was the original, then Family Matters happened.
Is that the one with Balky?
A spin-off
Yeah.
of what?
Perfect Strangers,
Perfect
bitch, with
Strangers.
Balky. Ian Fidance.
Carl Winslow was in Perfect Strangers?
Yeah.
No, it
What
was
if
a
Perfect
spin-off
Strangers was a spin-off of Die Hard?
Die Hard.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Ghostbusters, because Reginald Val Johnson was every cop in the 80s.
He's a homosexual man.
Yeah,
isn't he?
well, your name can't be Vel Johnson. Yeah, do you mean Del Johnson? No, I don't. It's Vel like velvet.
It's Vel.
Bitch,
Don't
I'm
act
Carl
like you don't
Winslow. Don't you know who I am? I'm Carl Winslow. Just him pitching a fit at Long John Silver's. I need my velvet lunch. Just all days.
Well, like,
With that gay black guy thing, but they always sound like they got a cold. When you gonna come over? How come you don't come over no more? You used to come over all the time, but I ain't see you in weeks.
Fuck, they all sound like that.
Luther was gay too, right?
Who?
Vandross?
Vandross.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way.
he was gay.
He was not
used
gay.
to dance
He
together.
never came out.
Really?
Was he?
Yeah,
He never came out because he
they
did
danced
gospel.
together. That's his like most famous song. Dance with my father.
No, it's not.
Dude, what do you think dance means? First of all, every song
Suck
is a
dick.
euphemism for fucking. Every
Right.
single
True.
song in existence.
True.
Right.
With the exception, actually, of Nookie by Limp Bizkit. That's actually about the
Iran
global
Contra.
financial crisis. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about bubbles.
Wasn't also Uncle Phil gay?
Uncle Phil.
Was every fat black TV
Uncle Phil's
dad
gay?
I
Uncle
think
Phil
so.
and Carl Winslow used to fuck behind.
Where's that,
That would be
spin-off show?
awesome. I would love to watch them fuck,
Oh
dude.
my God, Carl!
Them living in a house
Come
together?
over here right now.
don't know if I can come over right now.
Carl.
Good bit.
You came early.
Great.
Can I do that?
You got the
There he
raise
is.
Yeah,
and you got the sexuality.
Urkel in a
wasn't
gimp
gay.
suit.
And you know Urkel wasn't gay because he made them create that Stefan character.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know we've talked
This has
about
come up quite a
Urkel
bit.
made them create Stefan.
Yeah, shut up, Ian. We're not talking about that. We'll listen back to old cum towns if you want to talk about it.
I've
Yo,
seen
get right on it.
4 shows in my life. I've seen Family Matters. I've seen Perfect Strangers.
Fresh Prince.
I've seen 7 Days, and I've seen
What's 7 Days?
Burn
Seven
Notice.
Heaven.
7 Days was a TV show on UPN's primetime lineup in the late 90s about a time machine that could only go back 7 days in the past. So, like, you know, they'd go Anthony
Cumia. Jesselnick.
LaFaglia or
Anthony Ladixuclia.
Oh, the dude that was in
He's the brother.
Empire Records.
He's the brother of Jonathan LaPaglia or some shit.
Oh yeah, Jonathan LaPaglia.
Yeah. There's 3 of them. I don't
Who
know
the fuck is Jonathan
He's some
LaPaglia?
fucking. He's a character actor, but he's the most famous of these 3 brothers that are all
Okay.
actors. But the second, the Stephen Baldwin,
Gotcha.
or maybe the Billy Baldwin of the LaPaglia family. or
Sure,
whatever.
Billy's second most, right?
I don't know. After Alec, who gives a shit?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I got you, buddy.
Wish we could go back.
I
in
told
time
you I
and
know
not hear
those
that
guys.
story.
You can fucking leave.
Ian, this is first of all. Are you really opening yourself up to that, Ian?
Yeah.
You want us to be ruthless to you?
I like
you
it.
fucking piece of shit.
I need an ally on this podcast.
First of all, Ian, to our anti-Semitic fans, Ian, though he looks Jewish, is not. So you don't have to hate him.
Bit of a dick field situation, but only in the face.
Not in the tattoos, certainly.
Yeah.
Ian's dumbass has a Phillies logo tattooed on his fucking calf.
Big fan because and it's a shin.
A shin tattoo.
To stop, shins and calves are both.
When you're one landmass.
When your fucking ham hock leg just terminates in a shoe indefinitely.
I have very defined lower legs. Thank you. I have the best calves in the game. Please check out @StaviBaby to see my beautiful calf definition. Ian also today just fresh off a butterfly tattoo on his thigh.
That's right.
That is actually true.
I didn't finish the story about 7 days and what the show's about.
Okay.
Ian, we tell people about shows that they might want to get into on this podcast. Everybody's previewing shows that are coming out. I'm previewing shit you might have missed or not even fucking know about. Like 7 Days with the LaPaglia brothers. Y'all, you guys know LaPaglia brothers. They grew up on, down on Strubert.
Strubert.
Yeah,
I know these guys that are brothers. I know these brothers named the Guglielmo.
Oh yeah, that's
their last names. Yeah,
the Guglielmo.
The Guglielmo. It's the Guglielmo brothers.
What kind of dog Tanisha want? She want that Guglielmo.
I live by an Italian gang called the Giglio Boys.
The Giglio?
Yeah, they have a club.
The ideal Italian last name would be if you put a bunch of marbles in your mouth and just exhaled while shaking your head back and forth. That's what they want.
The Guglielmo.
They want here's how you come up. You take a straw, you put it in a cup of olive oil, and you start blowing. That's how you get a good Italian surname. Yeah.
All right, 7 days, buddy.
Yeah, so it's a time machine that only goes back 7 days at a time. So that creates,
sure,
endless opportunities.
Endless possibilities.
And for whatever reason, it's always like, we waited 6.5 days to tell you this.
Yeah.
But you have to go back and, save the president. Sentinel, that was another part of the UPN lineup.
Jesus Christ.
These are all good shows.
Did you watch
You're not saying shit.
Did you watch
I'm not
DS9?
saying shit, dude. We just already did one, but now we're doing 2 episodes a night.
Did you watch DS9?
A little bit, not
Dick Suck
really.
9?
That's actually the best Star Trek, but
It's the best one. Black Captain Obama.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what?
He said, if Trayvon was my son, they'd look the same. That's what he said.
Yeah, that came from
Deep Space Nine.
Deep Suck 9.
Yeah,
Dick Suck
Odo
9,
shot
Dick
an
Suck 9.
unarmed teenager, and Cisco had to, balance his love of order on the space station with his, respect for his community, people from Planet Blackulon.
Black shit.
Because
Cool shit.
Actually, in Star Trek, black people are from a different planet. It's called a different world.
Deep Space Nine was actually not a ship; it was a station that was on the other side of a wormhole.
Interesting.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that the story? It's on outside of a wormhole.
I've never watched a single Star
Trek
Trek.
space.
Yeah.
Kind of scenario.
No, we mentioned that because Odo on that show, I know that he sleeps in like a bucket. He just turns back into cum.
Oh yeah, because he's
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a shapeshifter. Or
Yeah.
Voyager, worst one, female captain.
Voyager was the worst one.
I remember
that's
this
the
now.
only Star Trek I've actually watched a lot of because
That's
used to
the
be
one
part
with
of
the
that.
girl with the big
That was
titties.
part of the
Was
UPN.
that UPN?
Yeah, it was part of the UPM line.
Was
like,
DS9
lineup.
UPN too?
It was, but it had a different time slot. So like I would watch.
They were on at the same time?
No, it was on like earlier in the night. For whatever reason, I just never. It was all on in syndication on UPN.
There's a new one coming up.
I never watched any of that Enterprise show because that looked really bad.
Wait, you're talking about Next Generation?
No, there was a show called Enterprise. It was like the last
Enterprise Rent-A-Car?
Yeah, good job.
I have a friend
This
who's
is a very Robin Williams moment.
Oh, Enterprise Rent-A-Car?
Oh, Enterprise!
Ooh,
Enterprise!
Enterprise,
Like a contest.
Rent-A-Car,
Oh, enter, like into a
Corolla,
asshole.
Listen, I got a pretty good story about my friend who's a manager in training at an Enterprise Rent-A-Car
Yeah.
in Baltimore. He texted this guy we fucking grew up with. He's
a manager in training is just a manager that wears diapers.
He's got a fucking,
they do everything a manager does, but he shits himself.
Just a fucking
I'm learning.
a shirt tucked into a diaper with a tie.
I'm still learning. Walking around like a toddler. He's got a security blanket he's dragging behind him.
He texted my friend Pete, and he was like, "Hey Pete, are you voting?" And it's like, literally, we haven't talked to this guy for years, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm voting for Hillary. And he's like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write in Harambe. Like he texted him to
tell him a joke?
A joke from fucking 8 weeks ago.
This guy sounds like he rules.
He sucks, dude. He fucking.
I'm gonna write in, dude, you're getting Adele, dude.
He used to.
Remember when that guy got arrested for having weed and everyone's like, I can't.
The dude I got
How
Adele
dare
guy.
you besmirch the Dell name with illegal drugs? Oh, I wish we'd done the Seventh Heaven thing on this episode. That would have tied in well.
That's
just if he had been publicly scolded by the dad from 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Man, I am so tired. Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
7-Eleven. When you're an Indian family and the dad is a pastor, it's mostly the same show. But the joke here is that they're Indian.
I cannot believe I used to smoke a marijuana. Just doing callbacks to the other episode.
It's really no thought went into this sketch at all. 7-Eleven.
Taquitos from 4 weeks ago.
Fuck, man. We did a pretty good prank on Adam. He was showing us a hot girl on Instagram before this, and we went through and liked a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, she's
From a long
definitely
time
gonna
ago.
call me back.
Specifically one of a man's pubic
One
hair.
was just a man's pubes.
Yeah, she's.
Adam was like, check out this the hottest girl I've ever fucked.
Yeah, I like that you can't show like a woman's tits on Instagram. But like you could show the top of a man's penis.
The top is fine, dude.
Yeah,
Wait, is that the top or the bottom?
What?
Yo, that's like a good riddle.
Ooh.
Like, what's
It's
the
neck.
what's the top when it's soft, but the bottom when it's hard? And if you
It's
answer
pretty
wrong,
obvious.
the Sphinx will kill you.
It's the top of a dick.
First of all, what
Yeah.
goes soft and hard? That's the dick is the only thing.
Ice cream.
It wouldn't be. You wouldn't describe it as hard.
Ice cream doesn't get
That's
hard.
what I love. Is a nice hard. We get a good hard scoop ice cream.
I would chip my tooth on that ice cream.
Yeah, a popsicle. That's hard. What if you were too stupid to know the difference between popsicles and ice cream? So you always like bit into popsicles, and you're like, god damn it! I wish I could learn.
Well, what if?
I wish I could learn the difference between these two things.
That was actually a.
You knew that you couldn't learn. You understood that they were two different things, but you couldn't make that final smaller connection.
That leap.
That's a good ass hypothetical. I got a nice hypothetical for us that might ease us into some fun Ian Fidance stories.
Oh yeah. By the way, our guest tonight is Ian Fidance, not Ian Salmon, not Ian Carmel, both other comedians, but Ian Fidance, one of the 3 Ians of comedy.
That's right.
The other
You
one
guys
is
should go on
Michael
a
Ian
tour.
Black, who isn't even a real Ian.
That's not a real Ian.
It's a fake
Yeah.
Ian.
Fuck no.
He followed me for a grand total of like 20 minutes on Twitter. So fuck him.
I feel like that happens to you.
It happened with a
sometimes.
couple people.
Yeah.
Mark
People like,
Shkreli
"What's
followed
this
me for
about?"
literally 10 seconds.
Why?
I don't know.
Is he like a creep that follows you and then unfollows so you'll follow?
Maybe.
No, he was probably just looking at something Nick was making fun of him for,
Who was this?
and accidentally clicked on
I'm actually
follow.
pro Martin Shkreli.
I am too.
Oh, that dude. Yeah.
First
He's
of
the
all,
guy that bought the AIDS medicine
And then
and
jacked
made
up
it
the
so that it
price.
gives
Yeah,
you
yeah.
AIDS.
Yeah.
It jacked up the
Yeah.
price, and half of the doses give you AIDS. But the other half cure fast
Capitalism,
as
bro.
hell.
Yeah. Did we talk about how I mentioned this? I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but so the deer hunter.
yeah. About how it wasn't a Vietnam movie.
Did I said that on the
Yeah,
podcast?
yeah, I think
we
you did.
talked
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Well,
And
was
then we
it
talked about whether we would fuck Meryl Streep or not.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And we all would.
100%.
Of course.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ian. Thank you for weighing in, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's a riddle I've been asking a bunch of people.
Riddle me this.
It's not even a riddle, it's a choice. If you could pick, you have to have sex with either a trans woman with a penis but she's hot, or
So Bailey J.
Yes, Bailey J. Basically, the thing is Bailey J. or Buck Angel.
Oh,
you have to fuck. You have to fuck
Bailey J.
That's of course, right?
Heartbeat, yeah.
Bailey J. Went over this, and I said I'm a man of principle, so it would have to be Buck Angel.
Oh, we did go over this on the pod, or just in life?
I think so. I mean, the Lord dictates that your choice has to be Buck Angel.
That's a woman.
It is.
I don't care if she looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
If you don't look,
that's a woman.
If you don't touch any of the rest of it, it's still a real vagina.
God, just picturing you fucking her with your arms.
That was funny. If the listener at home, I did a funny body thing.
It was a good.
That's how I do it. While you fags are over there, balls deep in a boy's ass, I guess. A grown boy.
I don't know about you guys, but I watched the trans show all weekend, so I'm feeling extra woke.
Trans show?
Transparent.
Drag Race?
Transparent.
Oh, we were laughing about kissing the poster for Transparent in the subway.
In the subway,
like Jeffrey Tambor and like all the other trans people just going up and like passionately kissing it for how brave it. Thank you.
I love that they couldn't just get a fucking actual old trans woman to play that role. They're just like, all right, let's get a man in a fucking wig.
Well, they have a lot of real trans people in the show now.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
I'm sure that was maybe a complaint.
I'm sure Tambor looks so not trans in comparison. It's the I Am Sam conundrum.
Right.
No, he does it good. He does good.
You think so?
Yeah, he does good at being trans.
Putting an actual person with Down syndrome next to Sean Penn and I Am Sam was the worst casting decision.
It's night and day.
of all time. It should have been Giovanni Ribisi, Clint Howard, and I don't know, who's another good retarded guy?
Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah, micro penis Terrence Howard. That would have been perfect.
He has a retarded dick.
The Howard Theater in DC is actually named after Terrence Howard's penis.
It is. That's crazy.
It's a historic landmark.
Hustle and Flow. The hustle actually refers to how hard it is for him to flow, to piss, because of how small his dick is.
As small as urethra.
Yeah,
it mists out.
Yeah,
like one of those fucking zoo.
There's actually a deleted scene in Crash when the cop goes to touch his dick, and then the cop's like horrified, and that's when he stops being racist because he didn't realize that a black man could have
so much.
He didn't realize a black man could have such a small dick, and then he's like, "I'm not racist anymore."
I do think that would do a lot for racism if we just saw a slideshow of very small black dicks.
Nah, but see, that's not fair because that's the thing that they get. You can never take that away from them.
Yeah,
you would. I have no interest in ever taking away big dicks from black guys or sports, athleticism and huge dicks. Like they get that,
or being cooler,
cooler. Right? Yeah, absolutely. It would be fucked up to try and take that away.
I just think the way
you do it is you show an Asian guy with a huge dick, but he's like trying to do math.
So
he's trying to measure it, and he's like, "What's 8.5 and 9? I'm bad at math."
That would really blow some minds, dude. Yeah.
That's how we're doing a movie called Crash 2.
Yo, we should
directed by the new cast of Mad TV.
Dude, can we write a sequel to Crash 2? Where we try and solve racism,
but you hire one guy that thinks he's writing the sequel to the David Cronenberg Crash.
Oh, that's the best. That movie is pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
we never saw it.
Man, I was thinking about.
We talked about it on the pod,
how
right?
Fucking good Eastern Promises is.
It's so good.
That's such a good.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah. Vigo's great.
And up until the naked fighting scene, pretty bad movie. And then you see Vigo
kicks it in high gear,
kicking some ass.
You just hear sacks slapping against thighs.
Yeah, sacks against thighs.
On the tile.
Feet.
Have you ever fought naked? Have you ever fought naked?
Wrestled naked.
You have?
No.
Oh, we were waiting for you to come in with a great story there.
No, I never fought naked.
Do you podcast much? This is like an intimidating experience for you to be on one of the most successful podcasts in New York City.
You are the next big thing, someone said to me.
In the Anthony Cumia
Who
Studios.
the fuck said that?
Someone's wife said that to me.
Whose wife?
No, a friend who listens to the podcast. Probably it was a D. Yeah, friend of the show, D Guerreros. Great photographer. Check her out. She likes the show. Shouts out D. Second episode, she got one. Ian, what is the weirdest thing you've done naked then?
The weirdest thing I've done naked?
Yeah. Besides sex with a man, probably. Boom, because he's gay.
That was a good one. Rack, great job. Weirdest thing
we
I've
need
ever...
is air horn sound effects for the podcast.
Was that an air horn?
Yeah.
Weirdest thing I've ever done naked? I don't know, man.
Or just some embarrassing anecdote. Tell us. We brought you on here to embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
For our listeners' amusement.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. One time a hooker stole my...
Now we're talking. Now we're getting there, baby.
Stole my cell phone and Metro card. Because we were doing coke in the upstairs of a deli in K-Town.
You were doing coke with a hooker?
Yeah.
That's very generous.
This motherfucker rents hookers for companionship.
Yeah, well, I didn't rent her. We just found each other on the street.
Oh, nice.
And I was trying to get the skinny on, like, what happened in her life to make her the way she was, but she was just like, give me more coke.
You were trying to solve her problems?
Yeah. We were, like, splitting a 40. And,
okay.
I passed out upstairs, and when I awoke, a lot of my possessions were gone.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy that a hooker would rob you.
I know. I thought better of her.
This is not the first time you've been robbed by a hooker. The only time, is it?
No, that was the only... Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that I always lose money whenever you get a hooker. But, yeah, I found her on Backpage.
Oh, nice.
To try to get my money back.
Oh, you found her on Backpage?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I found her on Backpage. I went to a payphone and I called her and I was like, hello, do you do in-calls to Brooklyn? She was like, yes, I could be there in 2 hours. I was like, okay. Angela, this is Ian. Did you steal my cell phone? Remember me. I was like, I thought about trying to get her to come to Brooklyn and then I'd confront her, but I just did her.
Yeah, and then her pimp breaks your legs.
Yeah, dude, a lot of them don't have pimps.
Really?
Independents. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're independent
Good for
workers.
them.
She's an IND.
Do you know what that mean?
Did you ever get your money back?
No. And I saw her on the street like a couple months. I was drinking at the time, and then I got sober, and I saw her on the street. And we talked, and dude, she looked like she was missing like a bunch of teeth and everything.
Oh,
and she was like, "Nah, honey, I never found your phone." I was like, "All right,
God,
thanks, Angela."
Was she ugly?
She'd been beaten by time, and
I don't think so, Tim. So you weren't soliciting her; you were just hanging out.
I was just hanging out with her. Yeah,
you're just hanging out.
Just hanging out with a hooker.
Yeah,
at 8 a.m.
When you do cocaine, a lot of the times you want to lock the gates and WTF it out and just talk about life. Childhood, where you came from, what racket your father was in, what are all these cats doing, what am I doing here, what's going on?
For the listeners at home, I apologize. I was trying to get the soundboard to work, and I just for this screeching noise.
Oh, was there a big screeching?
Well, I got this home improvement soundboard that I was trying to get.
Oh fuck, we need to get that installed.
Yeah, I know, but. So you
that's good.
But it doesn't when I put the mic up to it doesn't play.
I don't think so, Tim.
Or maybe it does a little bit.
Maybe just a very small
Yeah,
amount.
I can't hear it.
That was one of the first stand-up tapes I ever had. Tim Allen.
Really?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
On
Mom
tape?
got it from me at Sears.
What were some of his good bits?
Dude,
Do you
he
remember
hit
anything?
Who remembers Sears? Have you been watching any of the new South Park?
Yes.
Yeah, the member berries.
Is it good?
Remember Ghostbusters?
It's good. It's a little like there's a bitterness to it now because that like their politics, it feels kind of so isolated in comedy. Yeah. It's funny. It's still funny, but a lot of it's like, here's the joke, you fucking faggots.
Yeah.
There's like sort of an anger to it that wasn't there before. But it's still very funny.
Yeah.
I feel like they're very good at what they do, but it's sort of it hit a peak maybe.
Yeah.
The
5 or
national
6 years
anthem
ago.
episode was very funny.
Yeah.
Everyone leaving at the beginning.
No one's going to be able to hear that. Dude.
I just farted.
Yeah. Also, dude, I did that once. I once farted in a microphone, and then I pulled the microphone up, and I just caught the fart
because you had shitted all over the microphone.
No, I didn't shit in the microphone. I farted the gas.
I've always wanted to be able to do that on stage as a punchline, but I've never had that. And being able to have my pants fall down
Oh, that'd be
on
awesome.
command.
You get SNL.
Yeah.
You get SNL.
If you could build some contraption that made your pants fall down, you'd be like, and another thing, you take these trains everywhere, but where the hell are we going, folks? And then your pants just fall down.
Yeah.
That would be a hilarious
And you
bit.
start pissing too.
Yeah, you start pissing and shitting yourself.
Become incontinent.
You are watching Mad TV. Give us the show. Hashtag give the fire
boys.
everyone on Mad TV. Hashtag give the show to Adam and Nick and Stav. Hashtag let's redo Mad TV but with different people.
Let's get it viral, baby.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit
Hashtag
viral.
make sure everybody at Warner Brothers knows, if it's still Warner Brothers, the CW or whatever, fire all of them and give the show to the company.
Hashtag bitch.
Hashtag.
We know viral marketing around here.
Yeah. So
have you watched that John Oliver show?
Which one?
Last week.
In general,
The
like a
Daily Show?
specific
Last
one.
week.
Yeah, last week tonight.
Yeah, I watched it when it premiered and it was very funny.
It's good,
but it's the comedy. It's like it's the kind of comedy where I respect the joke writing, but it doesn't make me laugh.
Exactly.
But
he does that punchline format, and it just drives me nuts.
Yeah,
where he's like,
"That's like
hashtag Trump 2016."
Yeah.
Hashtag,
oh really?
Yeah. It just drives, it's like, come on.
You can see it's the kind of jokes that I think if I wrote them, I'd be like, "That's a good joke,"
Yeah.
But it does feel very like going through the motions sort of thing.
Right.
But they actually do. Like
they do their job. They put an effort forward, and it's
right.
Like,
And they make legitimately good.
They make valid points.
Yeah.
Well,
I think if you're a joke writer, it's not going to be as funny to you because it just looks like somebody doing their job well on a technical level, which is it's kind of an unfair criticism.
Because
to be like, great job,
of course.
But actually,
they do
job.
make things easy to swallow for people that aren't involved,
right?
Or
like jizz, like
yeah.
you, like jizz is for you.
Whereas the Daily Show is unwatchable. It's fucking, it's garbage
completely.
Yeah.
With the new guy, he never got it together.
I don't think so.
Trevor.
Yeah.
I like him because
Trayvon.
You almost said
from my
Trayvon.
country.
Yeah. I feel like with anything that's like topical, you're fighting against like the collective strength of the internet, where they write those jokes immediately. I mean, we made a joke on the podcast earlier tonight when you were like, "Oh, it looks like Daquan already did that." I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah.
And I could have easily just tweeted it, but now that I fucked up and recorded it, it's
whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to delete it or whatever.
Yeah,
but it's like that's the kind of shit where if you had a TV show, no matter how quick your fucking turnaround is, it takes zero effort to sit on Twitter and make all those jokes immediately.
Right.
So the people that consume that kind of shit and they're like, oh, this is great. Like my dad will like fucking email me and be like, did you hear what fucking Jon Stewart said about Trump? And I'm like, no, I don't need to. I don't need that you transcribed all of this into your work email. Like,
the worst for a while, my dad would go on summaries of Real Time with Bill Maher that lasted longer than an episode of Real Time with Bill Maher. I believe it was a 90-minute show. My dad would be on the phone. I'd be like, it's been 2 hours, Dad. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. And then he said that Arabs are bad too.
Yeah, my dad sent me like a 5-paragraph email today. In all fairness, I was emailing him about woodworking shit, which is kind of like a reverse obnoxious, the role switching thing. Right. And then he sent me like a 5-paragraph email about something on Colbert that he saw like months ago, and I'm sure if I had seen it, I would have been like, oh, that's pretty funny. But to have you transcribe the thing from your fucking memory and send it to me, I just don't know how to respond to it. And I feel bad because he's trying to engage with me on some level.
I have no fucking ability to engage with my father. He's a fucking Greek man.
Yeah,
we have nothing in common culturally whatsoever. The only time the last time I hugged my father is when Greece got to the quarterfinals of the World Cup. Or maybe it was the 16th round. It wasn't even the quarterfinons. But that's the only time we connect emotionally.
I love those. We don't.
You should tell. You know what you should do is next time you see him, tell your dad you're gay, and you'll get very angry. But
you'll get a hug.
Hold on. You stop speaking to you, and then just don't talk to him for like 6 months, and then you call him up, and you're like, Dad, I'm not gay anymore. I worked on it, and like it took a lot of work.
I never had sex with a man.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
I only
he'll be so happy. He'll be so happy that you'll have a relationship.
Yeah,
that's a good point, dude.
And then he'll kiss you right on the lips.
Yeah,
and then we'll suck
in
each other's
classic
cocks.
Greek style.
Classic.
That's so funny.
Greek.
There's a comic named Basil.
Yeah,
who would just do Greek American jokes, like jokes specifically for Greeks.
Yeah.
And that no joke was a big chunk of his. Was what do you do when you date an American girl, then your grandma doesn't like her? Bring a gay guy home and say, I'm gay. She'll be so happy you're not gay, she won't care it's an American girl. That was a boom. That was a legit bit of his that he would do for like 7 minutes. It was awesome, man.
That's hilarious. There was a guy named Basil White in DC that was like an old Wiseacres guy.
Who is that? I've heard that name before.
He sucked. He sucked dick, dude. He was one of those fucking old, like, Wiseacres pieces of shit. He would, like, sit on the stool. He looked like a big, fat fucking owl. And he would read his shitty one-liners out of his fucking stupid moleskin. And he was, like, clever. So all the fucking...
Was it puns?
All the Wiseacres hacks would just be like, oh, fuck, that's so good.
Right,
you know,
right,
and
right.
he would, like, lick his finger and turn the page and read his
And, like,
fucking shitty
smile
joke.
wryly.
Yeah. The last time I checked, he was fucking teaching comedy in like the back of a fucking Clarion Inn or some shit. You know, I hated that guy so much. One time we were friendly enough that I'd talk to him or whatever, but he told this story one time about like an obnoxious child in line behind him at like Burger King or something. Never mind, this is an obese man. So, you know, a 6'3", 400-pound man complaining about something at Burger King. You've already lost your audience,
Right.
Especially
There's
if you're
no
talking to
sympathy.
me.
You have no sympathy. Yeah.
And he is like, yes, and there was this. You know, he was very similar to that character actor Shaddix, Glenn Shaddix.
You know every character actor.
He was the gay guy that was like the home buying assistant, not the real estate agent, but the assistant in Beetlejuice.
Yes,
that guy.
Yup,
that was him.
Okay,
he was like the same guy. Or whatever.
Okay,
so
he looks like Jonas Barnes.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, Jonas has a similar thing. So this guy, you know, is like a big tall snob, and he's like talking about this obnoxious child in line behind him at Burger King, and he's like, and you should just hear the sound a child produces when you shift just 400 pounds to 1 foot that's directly above theirs.
What?
He's talking about stepping on a child's foot and like deliberately hurting a child.
400 pounds?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was a fucking big fat dumbass, dude.
His joke was about hurting a child.
Yeah. No, this wasn't a joke. This is just something he said to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his website now just redirects to his Facebook page.
Any good pics?
So he's doing well.
Followed by 38 people.
Nice.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can I'm trying to find some of his one-liners. Keep talking for a second.
Okay. Ian, tell another hooker story. Adam, you only get jerked off by Chinese whores, right?
I only paid for sex work twice, and I discussed them both on the podcast.
You discussed both?
What?
You discussed both?
Yeah, the Russian woman with braces.
Right.
And the sex necklace.
Were these just hand jobs?
No, I got a condom blowjob the first time when I was 18, and then when I was 29 years old a couple months ago, I got a hand job in Chinatown. And let me tell you something. The second one, she was very good at doing that.
There's a spot in like 28th and Lex, and they get very angry when you do not have enough money to pay at the end. They are not happy, and I told them I would give their business cards to my friends, and that is not an acceptable
you got jerked
form
off
of
and
currency.
you didn't have money for it?
I had just enough to pay a modest tip, and when I left, they were like, "Next time, bring more money." I was like, "Okay, goodbye, see you."
Here's one of his stand-up shots.
Oh,
I got
Basil
here.
White?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why sometimes my audio editor pastes audio by pasting it at the cursor point, and sometimes it replaces the audio I've selected. I found an option in Tracks Preferences called Editing Clips Can Move Other Clips that at least allows me to paste the audio that's in the clipboard. And now you know how I feel when you won't shut up about World of Warcraft.
Oh, no.
Now, all fairness, I'm a guy that doesn't like this guy, and I'm fucking like quoting his jokes that he's put up, on the internet.
Right.
But I mean, I tried to do it justice, and that's the kind of, it's this long drawn out thing, and it's supposed to be a derailment joke, and it's like, I get it. You don't like people who, first of all, who the fuck is going off about World of Warcraft?
Yeah, who are you hanging out with?
What year was this? 2015.
Never have I had to listen to someone talk about World of Warcraft. The extent of any interaction I've had with anybody about World of Warcraft is like, hey, do you play World of Warcraft? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the end of it.
No one's holding you hostage with World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by all these people that won't shut the fuck up about World of Warcraft.
It sounds like Guantanamo.
So this guy is still doing stand-up?
Yeah, I think he teaches comedy. I would feel bad talking shit about him until the comedy teaching thing. And he was also kind of a snob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those fucking shitty open mic snobs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we were talking about some pretty good hooker stuff over here. You've never fucked a hooker, right, Nicholas?
No, I'm morally opposed to that.
Unless it was Buck Angel.
I was forced to at gunpoint.
I'm holding the gun. And I'm beating off, watching you fuck him.
Yeah.
Her,
I like in those situations, they just assume you wouldn't rather die.
Yeah.
What if I was like, man, I'm fucking this close to killing myself anyway. If you give me an easy out, an ultimatum, that's all I need.
What if they just shoot your dick off and make you live?
Oh, fuck. And then you become Buck Angel. And they hold a gun to someone else's head. And they gotta fuck you. And you're like, please don't. And they're like, shut up, Buck Angel. This isn't about you anymore. And that's what hell is, dude. That's literally what the ninth circle of hell is.
You either fuck Buck Angel or you live long enough to see yourself become Buck Angel.
For some reason, I just see Buck Angel. I just picture that they've got just a stinky pussy.
Yeah, it probably smells like fucking motor oil.
No, it doesn't have she doesn't... He doesn't have a stinky pussy, but I think he probably has an engorged clitoris from doing steroids and testosterone.
Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently when you do testosterone, your clitoris grows to like a child's penis.
Yeah, but when if
does that make you a pedophile if you suck China's clit?
China, yeah, right.
R.I.P.
China's clit's like 3 inches.
Show some respect, guys.
And a necrophiliac.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Joni Lawler.
I saw that one night in China sex tape.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yep. By the way, I beat off to that as well.
You look kind of like X-Pac a little bit.
Oh,
no, he does not.
A little bit.
I met X-Pac.
Sean Walton?
Yeah.
Oh, man, her pussy, her clit looks weird.
Whose?
China's.
Yeah, you didn't see that picture of me and X-Pac?
Oh, that's right. Where was that?
Race
Radio
Wars
or something? Oh, Race Wars.
Yeah, they had me on to do like a bit or whatever, and Sean Waltman thought I was a real guy. He didn't get the bit.
What was the bit?
That I was transracial. It was like right when the Dolezal thing happened. And I was like, explaining. Well, I was actually a student of transracial studies at the Granola College of the Mountains in upstate Vermont.
That's a good bit.
Yeah. I thought it was a good bit.
That's pretty good.
I thought it was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
I was saying, it's like one of my friends, he always knew he was black growing up, even though he grew up white, because he just always sort of identified as like a black kid. Like, when everybody wanted to play with toys, he would like... obviously didn't want the toys that the other white kids wanted, or they'd play Monopoly and everyone's picking, the race car or the dog, and he always just wanted to play as the dice. So speaking of long setups,
that's some payoff. Yeah.
Check out the smash hit comedy as me on Race Wars. But anyways, I didn't put that on a fucking... now I'm defending myself.
Yeah.
Now I'm defending myself against
Basil White or whatever. Yeah.
It's just, we're hearing my own inner
We're just going to leave.
Yeah. Fuck you, I'm not the same as him. Just in the mirror.
You just see him in the reflection.
I'm a good comic, putting on makeup for some reason. I made a difference in the fucking comedy world. I got podcasts that people listen to. Basil White doesn't have a Patreon.
I did a series of stand-up shots earlier. No, in my stand-up career, but I just all put like it was like pictures of me holding microphones, but like not necessarily in stand-up circumstances. Like I was at my friend's wedding and stuff, giving a speech, and
I saw one of those. That was funny.
Yeah. I put all Cat Williams jokes over pictures of me doing stand-up. It was all right.
Not bad.
Me and Low and Option were doing Dan Ninen stand-up shots.
Oh, hell
who's that? Who?
Low and Option
Dan Ninen, baby.
Let me see if I can find
Yeah,
them.
find a good one, dude. Everyone here knows about Dan Ninen, correct? Ian, do you know this guy? Oh, Dan's great.
Dan Ninen is a 100% clean corporate comedian.
He would just lie about, like, the way he got a lot of his work was he had
a URL that was one letter different from Russell Peters.
Yeah, he spelled Russell Peters with like one L or two L, whichever's the wrong way.
And it was like a clone of his website, so whenever there was a booking request, he'd say like, "Oh, Russell is booked," but we do have his opener, Dan Ninen.
No.
Yes. He'd get himself gigs that way. Make
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking sociopath, and he like
What?
Yeah.
For how long would he do this?
I mean,
for years. I mean, he's still living that way.
He's still doing that shit.
He's got a
dude.
He
He's like he always talks about how rich he is,
worth
dude.
it.
He
He's
hit
so
like a
rich.
reporter. What's that story?
What?
He like fucking punched a reporter at the DC Improv. It was like, what, Nick? Do you know about Ninen? Give us the fucking.
This guy's great.
Yeah, he punched. I mean, Ninen's
We've never
just
actually
fucking,
discussed Ninen on the podcast.
because he's fucking boring.
He's like a
dude.
lunatic,
And he's
though,
like,
right?
he's a fucking. He sucks. He's just a shitty fucking comic that And then if you mention him, I've told he'll somehow hear this.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, he's been like,
Yeah.
he has an assistant he's paying to listen to every fucking podcast, so he can put me on his email list. I've had him like redirected to my spam folder for years, but I'll pull it up now. I'll go
He
through my
wrote
Gmail.
Mark Maron a letter about why he never got a WTF.
He offered Mark Maron $5,000 to do what the fucking Mark wouldn't have him on.
And he's like, I make so much more money than you. You're nothing. I'm wealthy. I'm a
hilarious.
businessman.
He tried to pay him to do WTF.
Yeah, look, Dan Ninen, he changed his name to, JL Colvin.
Yeah.
So JL like fucked with him at one point. So Dan's display name on Google now is Colvin Fan.
Ugh.
And we're all
got him.
like, so me, Josh Homer, Rob Mayer, Joe Robinson, JL Colvin, we're all on like this
His enemies
list. And he sends us pictures of him on airplanes, eating this weird
He's really into
meal.
the Acela Club.
He's eating like we're supposed to be jealous of this this bagel and his 2% milk, fucking dry granola. Oh, he's got some Hawks here too. Oh, this is great, Dad. I'm so jealous of your fucking your iPad. Wow, you got to be such a fucking celebrity to have an iPad. Ooh, and it's got a silicone case on it too. Oh, if he drops that thing, he doesn't have to worry about it. I wish I was as rich as Dan Ninen.
Kill
It's time
yourself.
to fucking.
Dan Ninen, there's a New York Times article, I believe, about people who buy Twitter followers. And he's like, yeah, I bought like 100,000 or 200,000 Twitter followers. It's great for my brand. And there's also a video where he gets people to endorse his comedy, and he like ran up to Obama at an event, and Obama's like, Dan Ninen's very funny. And then there's like a clip of...
Yeah, he's got a clip of Obama saying he's funny.
And Steve Wozniak,
it's really funny.
Steve Wozniak from Apple, he's like, Dan Ninen is good.
This is the body. This is the body that email.
Delaware once.
In this email, he writes, absolutely obliterated at a corporate event last night. Sold $370 worth of merch. Now on the way to a private gig at a multi-million-dollar mansion in New Jersey. Eating a sumptuous breakfast in first class and admiring JL's empty calendar. Oh, yeah, that's the picture on the iPad. Is JL's schedule on his website. I mean, he's like, a step away from just petting a cat and fucking cackling while he's doing this shit. He's an insane person.
Jesus Christ.
Awesome. How do we get on him? Were we talking about anything specific?
Adam brought him up. Adam said, let's talk about him. I said, let's not. And
No, you brought
changed
up...
the subject.
Oh, no, you
brought
doing the
up
thing with you and
Lotchafin.
Lone Fachin.
Your friend Lofachin?
Lone Offchin.
No, we were talking about stand-up shots. So I was trying to find them.
Oh, yeah, where you did the half Indian whatever shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we never talked about Irwin's. Irwin's awesome jokes. If you're half Jewish, And half that was his like joke format.
Well, Dan's classic bit, as you know, is a half Indian, half Japanese bit, where he's like, I'm half Indian, half Japanese, so I get my sushi at 7-Eleven. You know, it's like
one time he was bragging about like someone got into it and he's like, sorry, but I'm on my way to a private birthday to perform at a private
dentist's son.
Yeah, for a doctor's daughter, and I photoshopped him into like an 8-year-old's birthday party, just in the background while they're cutting the cake.
What a
legend! Can we get like Adomian or someone that's really good at impressions to just do a phone WTF with him? We're like, yeah, it's Mark.
It's
Mark.
That would be awesome.
Hey Dan, it's Mark. I want to talk.
You think he would fall for it though? No.
I don't know. Maybe he's not
also.
dumb.
I could do impressions. I'll call him up as like, you know,
Jack Lemmon.
Whoa, it's me. Hey, here I am. It's Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, I can't get no Dan Linen on my podcast. Why not? I got no Dan Linen. No Dan Linen at all. Hey.
We should do a Rodney Dangerfield podcast. Like
we should do a Rodney Dangerfield episode.
Hey, whoa.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I get no respect.
He was depressive, right? And a drunk?
Yeah, I was.
Why, Rodney? Why were you so depressed?
I just had a hard life.
Yeah, you sound like Dracula.
Now I'm a fucking vampire rabbi.
Hard for me.
He's terrible.
I get no respect.
I get
no blood. I get no respect.
I can't. I wish I could do impressions.
You're good at impressions.
I can
Shut
do
the
the
fuck
hack
up.
impressions.
You get a couple good ones. No, you got a couple good ones.
The Jack Lemmon one's
Jack
really
Lemmon's good.
I feel like anybody can do that.
Who? I can't.
Everybody.
Do Jack Lemmon.
I had him right there, Sandy. What you do, Shelley, is you get him right there. You get him real good. I had him there. You should have seen him. I had him right there on the fucking line. I fucked him. I told you what I did. I fucked him.
Can someone do Walter Matthau?
No, I can't.
No, probably not.
Bonehead.
No, that's bad.
Dennis. I don't even remember what Walter.
You're a menace.
Yeah, that's his best movie. Is Dennis the Menace.
Quit being a menace.
Wilson. This is an impression podcast.
I can't wait for like the
This
gritty
is behind
reboot.
the impressionist studio, where we try and figure out impressions of people. I thought I had Michael Shannon one day in the car. I was like doing him for like an hour, and I got it, and then I lost it.
Michael Shannon.
I'm going to kill Superman. Yeah, I had like a close.
That's not
We
like
have to kill Superman.
We have to kill Superman.
No, that's Bill Cosby. I'm going to kill Superman. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I did it. I said I'm going to kill Superman. It was a long fucking drive.
You're good at Stone Cold.
No, I'm not. I can't do Stone Cold.
Remember when we were Jake and Blake that day? We just kept. What?
Yeah, why don't you come on down here in the ring and I'll dick you down?
Why don't you come on
Why don't you
down?
come dick me off down here in the ring?
Why don't you step up in? Why don't you step up in this ring? I'm gonna dick you down. I'm gonna dick you up.
I'll tell you what, you can come down this ring right now and I'll dick you off.
I'll dick you up. I'll dick you down.
I'll dick you up, down, dick you off, dick it in you, dick it every which way from Sunday, pal. You hear that, partner?
Why don't you step down in this ring and get dick down?
I mean, that was only funny because you were saying dicking somebody off.
No, we did
Dicking
Stone
off.
Cold.
Why would you dick me off?
I'm gonna dick you off. That is great.
Ooh,
Top notch.
Felix, you do impressions?
Motherfucking quality
You do impressions?
podcasting.
I do like 3 or 4. My roommate does impressions. Felix of Chapo Trap House.
Yeah.
In the Anthony Cumia Studios, coming home with groceries. Where he lives in the Anthony Cumia Studio.
Way to ask Felix a day we already have another guest, Adam, by the way.
Yeah, you fucking
Ian, do you
idiot.
do impressions?
Felix is going to his room in the Anthony Cumia Studios now.
I live here. Adam asked me again. Do you do impressions?
I don't know, Moneypenny.
Jesus Christ.
That's the worst Sean Connery I've ever heard.
It was one of the worst things.
That's
and he
complete garbage.
And then he asked for the setup again.
For the rewind. You asked for the wind up. You smacked that out of the park, baby. You smacked it out of the park.
I'll tell you one thing, Moneypenny.
Why is your name Manny Petty?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
I'll tell you this.
If you want to do
Wouldn't
a
that-
good Sean Connery impression.
Wouldn't that be a good name for like a gossipy like beauty parlor? Man, he petty.
That's fucking retarded.
Man, he petty.
No, it would
I
not.
think they dropped you on your head.
That's not bad. You're almost good at impressions.
Yeah, almost. But see,
You're
I never.
close.
I don't want to sit around doing them. Yeah, good. I'm one of those guys that could be really good at a thing, but he isn't.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good one of those guys.
Thanks.
It's
What's
good.
wrong with my Sean Connery? I
That's
think
a good
that
one.
one's okay.
It's
It's
not
not
pretty
bad. I
bad.
don't know how much more I would
That's
have to
not
put
a bad
into it.
Sean Connery.
Can you do Michael Caine?
Masturbation.
Michael Caine.
Some men. No, I can't.
Oh, Michael Caine.
You're the hero that
Master Wine.
You're the hero that Gotham
Okay, this is not.
Off the roof.
No one wants to hear four people trying to figure out.
Off the roof.
Come down
Welcome
after
to the
dark, baby.
Batcave.
Yeah,
Another classic.
This is the Batcave, Master Bruce.
that's pretty.
It's
close.
not bad.
That's not
It's
bad.
not bad, right?
It's not bad.
I could do Doctor Evil.
Nah, you never have done that on the
No,
podcast
never
before. We've
done it
had
before.
Dr. Evil
I know.
on
I feel
before.
bad making fun of him because he was a guest. You don't know this, but Doctor Evil came on our podcast.
No
one time.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Stavros.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dr.
Dr.
Evil.
Evil.
Dr. Evil,
Thank
you're
you
back.
for dropping in. Yes, no problem, Adam and Stavros.
Have you been
Well, why
harassing?
are you being so rude to Nick and Ian, Dr. Evil?
I would rather talk a minimum amount if I could. Not so
Okay, you just
much.
want to sit in?
Right. Right. Okay, great. So Dr. Evil's just going to sit there
He's
in the
gonna sit
corner.
down.
And he's
Oh,
there.
cool.
He's just hanging out.
I heard he's been harassing POCs. Dr.
Has he?
Evil, yeah.
We already covered that.
Yeah,
In fact, that was the episode that got us our audience. Much thanks.
That
to
one?
I think so. My favorite part of that episode was the Australian retard.
Oh, yeah.
That was maybe the high watermark of the entire podcast.
I forgot about the Australian retard.
You guys had an Australian retard on the show?
Yeah, that's one of our characters. That comes
One
in.
of our many
Is the
zany
Australian
characters.
retard. Yeah.
Do you think he'll show up?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Outback Steakhouse, where there's no rules except everything has to be made out of rubber. Don't run with the scissors. I'm not allowed near the pool without my floaties on. What the fuck is that?
What was that? Are you drunk? I was trying to also be an Australian retard.
Oh boy.
Wow.
This
be
is probably the worst episode we've ever done.
No, that's fine. This has only been like 2 minutes. No, I mean, really, this weird part. We had a bunch of other fun shit we were saying. We're also like almost at the end. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
who gives a fuck?
That's fine. You'd be a fun character to do on the show. One of those like Indian babies that was born with like an arm coming out of its head. Please help me.
It's a completely visual bit. You're just doing an Indian voice and you're holding your hand up to your head.
This is what I love.
sideways.
This is what I love when like Indian guys come here and then they get some bullshit job like driving for Uber or working at a bodega or whatever. And they're like, in my country, I was a doctor.
I was
It's
a
like, well, you should
theoretical
be
physicist.
A doctor here, because
Yeah.
I mean, whenever fucked up medical shit happens, it happens in India, and they're like, yeah, this kid was born with 9 dicks on its face. And
Right.
we removed all of them, and the baby's fine now. And it's like, yeah, well, sorry, but you didn't go to, I don't know, Harvard Medical or
Florida
whatever the
State.
fuck you have to do here.
Also, I mean, come on. There's no Indians that are doctors here anyway. You know what I mean?
Are there?
Cool.
They're
So if
all-
you crash this Uber,
I don't know. I've
you
been
can
to a
stitch me
doctor.
up.
Last
They're all
doctor I
doctors.
went to was a Chinese guy that just had a bucket of Magnum condoms in his office. Dr. Louis.
Oh yeah,
in an old office, a bunch of old ass ancient Chinese people sitting around holding their piss in cups.
My doctor's
like,
you
keep these folks away from the Coca-Cola, if you don't mind.
They like
we got some jokesters in here.
Damn, what a classic.
Yeah.
Is it a waiting room or a
why did
room?
that start? Where did that meet
I don't know.
Chinese?
GIs, the beauty of the American military to produce
right.
racism in World War II that has since been unparalleled. Imagine how great it must have been. It's like 1946. You just got back from the war. Every gal wants to suck your dick, and you just get a job at Warner Brothers teaching kids about the N-word.
A simpler
And that was
time.
the life you could live.
I was going through when my grandfather
living.
died. He was an officer in Italy after the war, like stationed for I think like 9 months after the war, and women were just throwing themselves at him because like they just wanted to leave. The country was like smithereens,
and they were like, "Tell us about Auschwitz. What was it like in there?"
No, he was in the British Army. He wasn't a survivor.
I know, I was joking,
but
I was doing a joke, Adam.
Calm down, Adam.
Fucking uptight. We know it's fucking. Yom
Just as an
Kippur.
aside, I my entire life had said that my other grandfather on the other side was a survivor, and then one time I was like, yeah, he left like right before it all started, and my friend was like, well, he's not a survivor then.
Yeah.
You can't just say you can't just say that anyone that didn't do it is a survivor.
Yeah, they're right.
Technically, everyone that didn't.
Yeah, and by that metric, I'm a breast cancer survivor.
You are technically.
Excuse me, bitch, but I survived breast cancer, so I'm allowed to participate in rape culture.
Yeah, so I just that.
Who isn't a feminist? I'm a breast cancer survivor, so you may want to think twice.
I'm a breast cancer never haver.
Yeah, guess who never even had breast cancer?
Anyway, so you were lying. He's not a survivor.
Yeah, I felt bad about that.
And the other one is.
Oh
now,
yeah, no. So he had all these pictures. He kept all these pictures. Of these
He just
Italian
ran
women.
through these Italian whores.
Yeah, they were just like throwing themselves at him, and like you read the notes on the back. So like I guess that's what they used to be like a flirt move in the 40s was you give a snapshot of yourself,
right,
and then you write a note. And there was one that I was reading on the back of the photograph that was like,
"Hey, I want to suck your dick."
No, it was like Barney when when you took me out. Like she was basically talking about my grandfather taking her from behind under a bridge in Italy. It's like my body aches for you, Barney. Like when you took me from behind under the
It was about from behind on the Giannicolo Hill overlooking room, drinking cheap Lambrusco wine. Love
So
that
I guess my
memory.
grandfather
That's
just
a
like
Sam Hyde reference, folks. Sam, who declined to come on the podcast, will not be joining us ever.
That's right.
Continue.
Well, that's it.
Sorry.
So he fucked a bunch of Italian whores.
Yeah, but like these were like sexually incredibly explicit. I don't know why I brought this up.
No, I love
people
that.
fucked back then.
People fucked back then.
Can you take a picture and show it to me one time?
Of these women?
No, of the note. I want to read it.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, dude, I wish I could fuck that way. Just fuck random Italian
What,
bitches.
like a veteran did back
Yeah,
then?
dude,
Man, I feel bad for
It's like a 5'5" South African.
Yeah, I
man.
feel bad for veterans now. They like come home
Just
from
crushing
Iraq
it.
and they just have to get married to a fat woman. And
yeah.
They all do that, man.
Yeah,
like every
I know.
fucking
Yeah.
guy I know
They
that was
Just
like,
go to like
Yeah, it's
Michael's.
not
on
like
the
there's any
weekend.
veteran. They get
sexy-
married immediately to 5, and then they have like 10 million kids.
Yeah, and then someone accidentally steps on bubble wrap at their work, and
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
and they
lose it.
stab
Somebody
the
makes
janitor.
popcorn.
They like just snap necks. They like snap like 12
Well,
necks.
my wife left me, so now I make stolen valor videos at the mall. Confront retarded kids.
Stolen valor.
Fuck up and wear Call of Duty hats.
Fuck, we were just watching one that was awesome. Some guy kept
They're
saying,
all awesome.
Yeah.
There's not a single
But
bad
the one where the kid has said he was drafted when he was 16.
and the guy's like, when was that? And he was like, 2014. Yeah, he was lying. That kid's great because he's like lying. He's like, yeah, I was in the army. They tried to make me shoot, but I couldn't do it.
No, they tried to make me a sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Well, they tried everything. He was like, he's lying about being in the military, but then he makes himself out to be like a really shitty. He's like downplaying it.
Yeah,
he's a liar, but he's also very humble.
It's weird. It's bizarre. I think he was just retelling the plot of a movie he saw. That's what it sounded like.
Well, it's so funny when they confront people like that, where it's like they're not stealing valor. This is clearly like a person with like a mental disorder.
Yeah, no one believes him.
Yeah, they lie like children do. I remember my cousin one time when we were kids who used to lie all the time, but like a lot of kids lie.
Yeah.
Right.
And my cousin he would lie like that. Like I remember him talking to me one time when we were both in like second grade, and he's like, "Yeah, me and my friends were at the beach, and we found a whale that was on the beach, and so me and my friends we all carried it back to my house." And it's like you don't live anywhere near the beach.
That's number one.
The closest beach is 300 miles from your house.
Dragging a whale through the street.
Yeah. I really don't understand how a bunch of 7-year-olds.
Yeah, also whales are so big.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, where's the whale now? And he's like, it's above my fireplace. I'm like, the physics of that don't make any sense. How big do you think a fucking whale is?
Above my fireplace.
It's a fucking 7.5 foot whale now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Kids that have PTSD lie a lot more.
Oh, really?
When I was teaching, a lot of kids would just all out lie about, like, say that they would
Ian goes around lying about being a teacher.
Ian was raped as a child.
Teaching with PTSD, like Syrian refugee kids.
No, man, like
Just kid that got
kids that were like
slapped around.
abused when they were younger. And
Oh, really?
Hell yeah. Shout out to Being Abused. This podcast is sponsored by Stephen Collins, the actor who played the pastor
in 7th Heaven.
Who raped a bunch of children.
How dare you smoke pot in this house? And cut. I'm going to be in my trailer for about 20 minutes. If there's a pair of Oshkoshes on the door handle, don't come a knocking. I'm busy in there.
Just little overalls flying out of the window.
Yeah. If there's a play school trike parked in front of my trailer,
he's like taking his tie off, putting in like a train conductor hat on.
he's got finger paints on his door.
Just on his pants, there's just two red little kid finger paint prints. Right where the cock is.
They drawn a frown. They painted a finger painted a frown on his pants.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I think we laughed about kids getting raped on like the last 7 episodes.
Who gives a shit? It's funny. You know what my favorite? So I won't say his name because he listens.
The worst thing.
He listens to the podcast.
$1 pacifier falls out of his wallet.
He listens to the podcast. And he's a friend, so I don't want to say his name. But there's a guy we know whose girlfriend very publicly cheated on him, and he
Adam Friedland.
Yeah,
me.
No, well, his job. He used to drive the tiny train at the mall, and so I remember when like this story came out about his girlfriend publicly cheating on him. Just envisioning him like pissed off, angrily driving that tiny train around the mall, refusing to pick up children, just gunning it, fucking 4.5 miles per hour. Like, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. Well, I just heard the news today. Just listen to the fucking Creed.
Just an adult man being pissed off.
Not letting his kids so slow.
Yeah, that was such a funny mental image for me that whole week. And then I would see him and be like, "What's up, man?"
Oh fuck!
Oh god, that's so good.
All right, well that'll pretty much do it. We're over an hour now, so we might have to just release both of those as like a double whammy. I felt like that was a good run.
That was a good run, but we can talk about this.
Don't we have one bang from last week?
One. So we got three in the,
and we'll get one with Jamel next week.
Oh, that's good. That'll be a good one.
All right.
Well, yeah. Let me just check the levels again.
Podcast.
Check the levels at the end of the podcast.
Yeah. Well, then you go retroactively.
You do.
Yeah.
Doing tech at the end of it.
Yeah. Let me just check and make sure everything sounds good. Okay, you guys. Goodbye. Okay, this is the premium episode for this week, pre-recorded. I don't know, is it like Tuesday or something?
I think so.
It's Tuesday.
Sam Hyde didn't work out. We couldn't schedule that. Probably for the best. Everyone seemed angry that we were going to have him on anyways. Which, I guess is good. Whatever. The real motivation is just to get people to listen to the fucking show.
Right.
That's all I want. Just listen to the show.
We should just lie and say
we were gonna record.
guests.
We were gonna record Sam at my apartment. I was gonna make him kiss the mezuzah to come in.
Yeah. I don't know.
It'd be funny to make him wear a yarmulke.
I would have.
Yeah.
I have a blue flame yarmulke that I would have made him wear.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
My problem is I can't say no to people.
Right.
So it could be like if it's the world's most famous Nazi. And they were like, "Can I do the podcast?" You're like, "I don't know."
It's just a Nazi head in like the Futurama water.
Right. He has a bunch of fans. And then they'll start listening to the show, and then they'll stop being Nazis when they. That's what I delude myself into thinking will happen.
Well, here's what might
somehow irony is going to convince people to not be racist.
I mean, like that famous Holocaust quote where they're like, first they came for the communists.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
not the real quote. It's
Yeah.
like, first the communists had Nazis on their podcast.
Yeah.
I said nothing because I didn't have enough premium subscribers.
Yeah.
And then they came for me, but I had already bought a PS4.
I will buy that PS4. We're all going to have PS4s, and I'm going to go back to gaming, folks.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm going to quit the internet. I'm going to go back to gaming and just be, I watch, you like Demonius X and stuff. Those big fat guys on YouTube who are just angry and their lives seem to suck and they live in the middle of nowhere, but they have gaming. And that's like the thing. You watch these people and you're like, how do they not kill themselves?
Gaming, dude.
And it's gaming.
Gaming saved my life.
It's
dude.
a religion, So we got Felix.
We got Big Dick Felix in the house.
Big Dick Felix from Chapo Trap House. We are live at the
Succo Fuck House.
I don't know what's the Park Slope Mansion.
Park Slope Mansion. We do lease it. Also from Anthony Cumia.
Yeah.
Part of the Anthony Cumia Realty Group.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is Anthony Cumia south or west. I don't know directions, but...
Yeah. AC
East.
AC Brooklyn.
Neither.
Cumia Studios East.
ACDC stands for Anthony Cumia Dice Clay.
Dude, I did a show at a club and they had Andrew Dice Clay's smoked cigarette butt taped to the wall as memorabilia. They had this fucking. It was on a bulletin board.
It's the world's shittiest Planet Hollywood.
They just have fucking Sam Kinnison's cum rags on the wall.
Right? No, they have the couch. This is true. Pauly Shore went to the Funny Bone in Richmond and fucked like one of the waitstaff and nutted on the couch. And then refused to clean the cum up.
Didn't clean it up.
Just didn't clean it up, and then had to buy a new couch. This is Pauly Shore.
Oh, fuck, man.
Hey, buddy. That story comes courtesy of Joe Hafke.
I've heard that story a bunch, too.
Yeah, well, Joe Hafke was the one that told me. Joe Hafke is friend of the show. My friend. Not really. You guys don't know who the fuck he is.
I met him once.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He just got married.
Bald?
No.
Then I did not
Short.
meet him. Maybe I did meet him. I don't know. Fuck. I
He's
met a bald guy that you were friends with.
That's you.
No, I have hair. I just cut my hair short as a style choice.
Yeah, he has a Macklemore.
I have a lot of hair.
You and Ben are my only bald friends.
No, Ben is bald, but I try to
limit
hair.
I try to limit the amount of bald guys I'm friends with because you never know when it's actually cancer. And we also don't know for sure the cancer isn't contagious.
That's right.
The science is still, that's still out.
Yeah.
The only way to cure cancer. The only way to cure cancer.
Yeah, you must have sex with an albino virgin.
That's actually what Pizzagate is about. Hillary has Parkinson's and cancer, and they had to get all those kids to her so she'd stop dying.
Yeah, absolutely. You suck the sweet nectar out of their balls.
Did you guys talk about that tweet Will found yet? Where somebody tweeted like the entire Clinton campaign is run on pizza.
Oh yeah,
back in like 2012,
yeah.
and then
So
they replied guilty as charged.
No. Yes.
Oh shit.
I want that tweet, dude. I want that tweet as a necklace and a locket.
I mean, that's like, you remember the funniest day of the last year, the day where she collapsed?
That was awesome.
Yeah. And so, okay, you remember when she like walked outside of the apartment and she clearly took 2 things of Ativan to the neck.
Yeah.
And she has the huge sunglasses on and goes, I feel great.
Mm-hmm. It was
Podesta like took a syringe of child cum. And like it was like in Pulp Fiction, they shoved it into her.
Child cum, by the way, is what they call tears. That's their code name for tears. And
what's in the little kid's balls if it's not cum?
Pepperoncinis, Italian sausage.
Just that pepperoncini juice.
Portobello mushrooms.
Dude, well, that's the biggest thing the Italians ripped off from the Greeks. Is
pedophilia.
Yeah, we were mad about that.
When I worked at Papa John's, they made you sit through these like training PowerPoints. Fucking Papa John's corporate wasted all this money getting someone to design like, SharePoint training modules for every new hire at Papa John's.
Had that shit too.
Which is like, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter if you called up Papa John's and you were like, what are the toppings? And the guy on the phone was like, I don't fucking know. You'd be like, excuse me? And they'd be like, I said I don't fucking know. And they'd be like, all right, well, I guess let me get a large pepperoni pizza. Because there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
They're not going to fire that guy. They don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But when I was taking the training modules, they explained all the toppings. And they were like, we have what's called Papabella mushrooms. And it's like, well, what's the difference between Papabella mushrooms and Portobello mushrooms? Absolutely nothing. It's the same fucking thing. They just had to brand them that way.
I like to think it's just like mushrooms that they cut out using a stencil of Papa John's mushroom head cock.
Yeah.
So it's like they're exactly the same shape as Papa John's dick.
Then they send an Orthodox rabbi in to suck the excess mushroom juice on top of it.
Dude, you guys see that picture of Papa John at like a Kentucky game, just fucked up out of his mind?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, he's
awesome.
Drunk. Yeah. Apparently that people see him around Kentucky, Louisville, just like just walking into party. He's like a Bill Murray type. He just goes
just the lamest. It's not even like
one of my longest
like a Tea Party Republican. Also,
one of my
all the brings pizza though.
One of my longest running Wikipedia vandalisms. I added a whole section to the Papa John's page about like an incident that happened in like the flagship Louisville, Kentucky store where John Schnatter came in drunk and was like insisting that everyone calls him Papa. And he was like, I'll show you how to make a fucking pizza. And he was drunk and he like threw up all over the place and then locked himself in the office and like took off all his clothes and was like crying in there. And they couldn't get him out. But I made it look real. And I added all these fake citations and it stayed on there for like 6 months.
Oh man, you're a hero.
That's so fucking good.
People thought it was
the
real.
Dark Knight.
Wait,
of
so I guess
Wikipedia.
every pizza guy is super conservative, right? Because Domino's is Catholic.
Well, no,
as shit.
they're not. Yeah, they're not. Tea
And then
Party,
Herman Cain was Godfather Pizza, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Who else is everybody? Is there a liberal pizza chain?
That would suck if it was like
California Pizza
Comet
Kitchen.
Ping Pong Pizza.
It's not a chain. It's a one-off.
Yeah. There's chains in the basement.
Little Caesars.
Plenty of chains down there.
Little adorable pink chains and pink and blue chains.
They should change the name of that place to Very Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is Maoist.
Really?
No.
Yeah. That'd be so awesome.
I mean, you guys remember Air America when they made that shit?
Yeah.
Then Mark Maron was on.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. It's like,
and Al Franken.
And I was like a liberal ass teenager at the time, and I was like, "Oh, this is gay as shit." Like even I know this is fucking.
Yeah.
Gay. I'm the people that would like this, and this sucks.
My mom would keep it on in our house, and it would just be like Maron talking about how depressed he was, and then being like, "We got to beat Bush." But if they took the same thought process for that. And they're like, we need a liberal pizza chain to take on Papa John's. We need a liberal alcoholic Papa John.
Oh, we could do that. We get that done. I want to be it, dude. Papa
Bill Maher
Stavs.
Pizza.
Stavvy's Pizza. Huh? Bill Maher Pizza?
Pizza Hut. Domino's. Those what's the political?
Domino's is Catholic and like super
and right wing.
Yeah. What about Pizza Hut though?
They have that town in Florida, the Domino's town?
like Domino's University and shit.
Yeah,
like
Domino's U.
Dude, I worked at Domino's. I worked at most of the pizza restaurants. And
dude, no non-compete clause?
Damn.
Like Jimmy John's.
Actually, you know what? I think they do make you sign a.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But it's only at the same time. But I doubt they enforce that. The thing about all these pizza restaurants, they all have the same exact business model, and they're all a ticking fucking time bomb.
Right.
Because when they hire drivers, they ask you to show proof of insurance. But what they don't tell you is that in like a shit ton of states, like I know New Jersey, all the insurance policies are written with like a live free and like courier exclusion clause, which means if they even find out you're delivering pizza with like a regular, personal liability insurance policy, they'll fucking drop you and you'll never get insurance again.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Jesus.
Yeah. So if you get into an accident with a pizza delivery driver hits your fucking car, or God forbid, like runs over you in a fucking crosswalk, the insurance company is going to investigate it. They're going to find out they were delivering pizza, and they're going to say we're not covering this.
Wow.
And then you have to fucking hire a lawyer and sue the pizza
Jesus
restaurant.
Christ.
Yeah. And the fucking pizza restaurants leave their employees they hang them out to dry. Like, I don't know if it's the managers are trained this way, because a lot of those guys just work their way up, to the manager position. But, they'll tell you if you get into an accident, they're like, yeah, just, take off your hat real quick or take the topper off your car. And they'll like encourage you to commit fucking insurance fraud. And they say, yo, no, that's you. Your personal policy has to cover that. And that's 100% not true.
That's crazy.
Because you're doing exactly what they told you to do. And they just don't worry about it. They just think, it's easier. Instead of paying for insurance for our employees, we're going to make them pay the insurance.
Right.
We're going to pay them $4 an hour because they have to make it up in tips. And it's like it's a fucking nightmare.
So pizza delivery guys in Jersey are basically like Chinese diplomats. They can like commit crimes and disappear.
How are you almost a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer.
That's not what I'm
the
saying
exact
at all.
opposite. They get very in trouble.
Any employee of
Yeah, they have diplomatic vulnerability.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
If
with
you,
China.
what I'm saying is, if you get into trouble delivering pizza, you're extradited to China and murdered.
That's the point.
Fuck, dude. Getting murdered in China would be real bad.
No,
I mean,
all
they
those
have bans for it.
Yeah, all those companies are fucking pieces of shit. They pay their employees like shit. There's a fucking a Papa John's guy that was like murdered on the job, and the company wouldn't pay the family any money. Yeah.
Oh, dude, so many people get jumped in Baltimore delivering pizza.
Yeah,
They're just
That
like,
would fucking suck.
Yeah, I mean, routinely, like it's just like
Yeah.
you just know you're happy if they don't beat the shit out of you. That's
There was a Chappelle bit, right, about delivering pizzas in DC
I don't
when he was in
remember.
high school. Stop.
No, I mean, like, it sucks just getting jumped when you're not carrying
Absolutely.
like a bunch of pizza boxes, but you probably feel worse when you get jumped that way. It's like if you get jumped and you're wearing a hat and it flies off.
Yeah,
like that's insult to injury.
I absolutely. You look dumb and you got jumped. Well, these guys just when they're hungry for pizza, like if criminals want pizza in Baltimore, they'll just like order a shit ton of pizza and then just take it and then just rob the guy after he delivers their pizza. It's actually like I'm jealous of it as a scam. Like it's pretty tight.
Do you ever like wish you had the moral ability to be that much of a piece of shit sometimes?
Yeah, I don't think it's the moral, but I think I am kind of a piece of shit. But I'm just scared. Like I was scared to do crime. Like I sold weed in high school, but then like the second it was like I had to like buy more than like like scary amounts of weed, and it was like you're dealing with people who sell coke and kill people. I was like, all right, I can't fucking do. I'm just too much of a fucking pussy to fucking I thought I was gonna die at a Foreman Mills parking lot because I was like, because I went in my mom's fucking gold Dodge Grand Caravan to buy a ton of weed from some guy, and it was just like the scariest looking guy, just like mean mugging me, like I could tell wanted to rob me, and then just like the actual guy who I knew his little brother, that's the only reason I had this hookup, like popped up after the other guy investigated me and like threw me a ton of weed, and then they just like. A siren came off and they sped off. They were like in a fucking awesome car, and I thought it was just a fucking fire truck, but I thought I was gonna die, dude. I thought I was gonna die that day.
What was the outfit? What was the high school drug dealer stop outfit? Did you have like Pele?
Nah, dude, it was
moo
still me. Yeah.
The
Homer Simpson episode
cap,
where he gets fat as shit. Yeah, that's how I dress.
I mean, I'm guessing it was what like if I could bet right now, I would put 100 on North Pole or South Pole.
Yeah. I used to rock a little South Pole. I liked a little, but I didn't want it to get too. I didn't want a too prominent logo. Echo though, some nice Echo. I would rock some of that shit.
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Like who
Lugs?
he is?
I already talked about. Yeah, I loved Lugs. That was my shit. Huh?
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Who he is?
He's just some fat white guy.
He's just a white guy. No, he's like I don't know. I was watching a
right? Isn't he just a fat?
I was watching a documentary about this radio show in New York, Stretch and Bobbito.
Yes,
it's like they had like Nas and Biggie and all these people.
Huge rap show.
Yeah, and it was like just like a white kid from the Upper East Side and whatever.
It was some college radio. It started as a college radio.
It started
show.
at Columbia. But like one of the talking heads on the documentary is Mark Echo, and he is such a clown.
Yeah.
Like, he's just like a white dude. He's wearing one of those like military style baseball caps.
Yeah.
He just he just looked
those
like
were big
such a
for a hot sec.
People still wear those. Yeah, the like
the short brimmed.
Yeah, the Castro
5 panel.
Yeah, little Castro hats.
Yeah.
You only wear those if you're like on probation or the head of a military junta. There's no in between.
Well, I feel like they're for women who are into breakdancing in theory, but not in practice. Like women that would imagine themselves to be very good at breakdancing or starting the races in the Fast and the Furious movies.
All the breakdancing kids in high school were Asian kids.
Yeah.
Was it like that for you guys?
Yeah.
No,
and the breakdancing kids eventually turned into martial arts kids.
Yeah,
really.
And they would fight each other behind the school.
What?
And I remember my friend Nick one time, he found this folding chair and he like walked out. I remember watching him walk around the corner in the back to where all the Asian kids were fighting each other. And he's swinging the folding chair and he's going, "Oh, you didn't know?" They were like, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he's like swinging the folding chair at him. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Damn, hell yeah, dude. That's the Road Dogs music, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
you didn't know? You better. No, it's a big
Your
show.
ass
It's a
better
big
call.
show.
Oh, you're right. Big show.
Yeah.
Big show.
Well, you better call
Your ass
somebody.
Yeah.
It's the big show. Was he the only guy that had the song where it was his name?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a big bad show tonight.
Who's the guy who was the ass man?
Yes, we talked about him last episode. Mr. Ass.
On
His name was literally Mr. Ass.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's what I want to do. Figure out the fucking lyrics. He would say, I'm an ass man. But he never said I'm Mr. Ass.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It's close.
I like to stick him. I talked about this last time too, but it was like literally in his theme music. There's an insinuate. He just says he likes to fuck asses.
I thought it was
so cool.
I thought his theme music was I'm an ass man.
No, fuck. I love wrestling and how racist that shit was.
Yeah.
The Godfather, just a pimp. Just a guy who pimped women.
Mm-hmm.
How forward thinking was Gold Dust?
Yeah,
like,
Gold
there was
Dust,
like
oh my God, right?
a
Yeah.
trans alien.
Oh my
like,
God.
but he
was
also
Jomny's son.
Yeah. And he used to like do gay stuff as like
all
to
the
troll
time.
people.
Yeah,
and it would
his
piss
moves
people
were
off
gay.
so much. Yeah, he'd do like gay moves.
The gay moves.
That's such a fucking cool.
My favorite
character.
wrestler as a kid was Sting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Sting had a run when we grew up. That he was the coolest guy.
Yeah, he was in WCW at the
white
time.
NWO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
And then the
remember
red-
you,
the
me, and
Wolfpack?
Janelle wanted to take that picture?
Oh yeah, the Stings of Comedy,
The original Stings of Comedy?
the original WCW Stings of Comedy.
Yeah, we
all
be
get
wearing the
Sting
face paint?
makeup. Yeah. So what his deal was like, he's like, "Oh, you ever see that movie The Crow?" It's like that, but just short of copyright infringement. And they're like, "What's the name?" I don't know, Sting, but it's so different from the musician that basically I steal everything and put it together, and no one can get mad at me.
He's
I'm a
curator.
fair use man.
He's like he's sampling. He's the sampling of wrestling.
Wrestling was like, I mean, in the 80s, it was like all cool racist stereotypes.
Yeah.
But they should do one now by like BuzzFeed and MTV News people that it's like, oh, my character is the straight white guy texting. Like shitty woke character. I'm speaking over women.
That would be a great.
His
he just
finishing move
loses
is
always.
mansplaining.
Yeah.
That would be so fucking good.
I love it.
I hate wrestling.
You're never into it?
To like it?
For a very brief period when it was super fucking popular.
Right, the Stone Cold, the Rock
right.
era.
When I was in like
I
the
was
fourth,
staying a little bit into Stone Cold and the Rock.
I was
grade,
WCW.
The thing is, I never
Same.
had cable, so my exposure to wrestling was fucking Raw is War and
Hell yeah.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
Only the two shows that were on network television.
Raw wasn't on. Raw was on fucking
Was on,
cable.
yeah, it was on
SmackDown.
USA.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Raw is War game.
Probably.
But yeah, SmackDown was the only thing I ever really watched.
SmackDown on UPN, baby.
Yeah. On UPN. That was such a great lineup. Fucking SmackDown, Sentinel, Voyager, 7 Days.
Hell yes, dude.
Voyager is kind of a piece of shit, but Sentinel was badass.
It was.
And 7 Days, I actually considered watching that again. That was like an okay show.
I don't remember.
What was that?
7 Days was.
They get the news from like a week in the future.
We talked about this on the show before, but 7 Days is Anthony Lataglia or something.
We haven't talked about.
There's like four brothers or three brothers.
Right.
So you can go back in time 7 days.
Right.
With this machine that you have to balance from the inside like a ping pong ball.
Right.
Very similar to the Contact machine. And so you can only go back in time 7 days, and he has to prevent things from happening.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll just go back in time and fuck, dude.
Yeah.
7 days. I would just go on dates and like it'd just be like a really shitty version of Groundhog Day, I guess, essentially.
Yeah. I feel like anybody that goes back in time, like you'd think like, stop Hitler or do anything really, but it's like you would go back in time and realize how inexpensive things were comparatively. And you would just enjoy your life.
Buy like Apple stock.
We would just buy all of the Lower East Side if we go back in time. Like we would.
You know how fucking easy it would have been if you could do basic math and you were literate to be a fucking millionaire businessman. Andrew Carnegie didn't finish school past like 7th grade.
Oh, none of those guys. Yeah, Cornelius Vanderbilt didn't either.
Yeah. There was also no laws back then like regulating finance.
Right.
So like pump and dump schemes were like, that's fair game.
Yeah.
Which is weird because all the
or
SEC
monopoly.
Yeah, so many SEC rules are like because somebody figured out a way that like capitalism is broken that you can just cheat.
Right.
And then they cheated for a while and they're like, I guess we should make this illegal.
Because
there's nothing really morally wrong with that, you know, to fucking say, hey, everybody invest in this stock and you get the stock price to go up and then you don't invest in it anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
And that's like the premise of all flash trading. It just with that you're supposed to like not know whether it's going to go up or down.
Yeah.
So as long as there's uncertainty, as long as you're not definitely
ripping
them off,
that would be great.
We're
to go
business
back then.
experts.
Yeah.
I could fucking do that shit, dude. I could buy property.
If you were in Wall Street in like fucking 1880, the guy you're going up against for promotion, like he's gonna die because he doesn't wash his hands. If you know basic things, you're fucking set.
I would die quick as hell, dude. I would eat some fucking rotten pork chops or some shit because it's just like
I would spend so much time in those fucking Chinese opium dens.
Hell yeah.
Constantly.
Fucking yes.
Do nothing but have awesome haircuts, cool spats, and getting sucked off in a Chinese opium den, high as shit.
You can't
Dude,
tell.
fuck yeah. It would, for me, it would be all opium dens, building railroads.
Yeah.
And lifting big triangular weights.
Uh-huh.
So fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, you got to get a cool mustache, shave your head,
hell yeah.
wear one of those bathing suits that covers your entire body.
Yeah.
You can't be indecent at the beach, at the segregated beach. You don't want to offend anybody with your nude body at the beach where blacks and Chinese are banned.
You could...
Well, they could be there as chairs, but otherwise...
You would be like a fucking Olympic gold medalist in everything because everyone you're competing against like doesn't know that you're not supposed to drink 2 pints of beer before
Right.
Yeah, Babe Ruth was just drunk his entire career.
Oh my
God. He was
God.
the best.
I would be the best football player. Everyone, like the linemen were like 200 pounds.
Football was fucked up back
Although
then.
you didn't have helmets.
Yeah.
So it was just like punching you and shit like that.
Well, you know what's crazy is like, you know how you watch movies and they say no animals were harmed in the making of this film?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you go back like 20 years, they would just kill animals in films.
Oh, yeah.
But like a even bigger like Hollywood thing was like stuntmen. They used to just kill them all the time.
Jesus
They would fucking just die and they'd like put their bodies in a dumpster behind the fucking studio. It was like an extremely dangerous job.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'll have to be a stunt man.
Yeah, people like the Queensboro Bridge. I think something like 9 people died making that bridge.
Jesus.
And it's
Christ.
like nobody's favorite bridge. Nobody cares.
It sucks.
Just a really, yeah.
It's the shittiest
fine.
bridge.
It's like if people died building the Epcot Center.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the wages were actually a lot more fair than people think. I went to the Transit Museum. Choo choo. $7.
Just something drew you there.
Yeah.
Something deep inside.
I had some time to kill, and in between age 20 and age 30. So I made my way over to the Transit Museum, and well, it's like there's this plaque on the wall, or like like a fucking info post, whatever the fuck it's called, and it's like here. These guys would get paid, 50 cents a day for this work or something. And then they have like the prices of everything. And it's like a new hat cost 5 cents,
right.
And it's like, well, that hat now would cost me like the entirety of like a week's paycheck at least.
Right.
It's a fucking hat, like a nice bowler hat. It's like $700.
Right.
So that was a portion of their day's pay. A beer was a penny.
Right.
So it's like they were doing fine.
Yeah.
Your rent was fucking $4 a year.
Yeah.
And like, could you believe how little they got paid?
Yeah, tenement life was nice, dude.
I lived in a fucking tenement. I went to the tenement museum. They're like, "Can you believe these conditions?" I'm like, "Absolutely, I can." And plenty of like Chinese people still live in those conditions, and no one gives a shit because they all look the same.
They do.
So they think it's only one guy going through that. That's 40,000 people.
This one guy has 15 city blocks to himself.
Yeah. No, man, I feel bad for those fucking like those people. I would file all these complaints with 311 like on their behalf because the building didn't have heat.
Right.
In the I would wake up in the middle of the night shivering. I could see my breath in the fucking light coming through the window.
Right.
And they're like, "Yeah, it's very cold." They like asked me if they could cut a hole in the wall to reroute the radiator because they said my grandparents are afraid of the cold.
They're afraid?
Yeah, they fucking should be. It's gonna kill them.
Fearing temperature.
Wait, so the only one that spoke English was the little kid, right?
Yeah, well, the dad kind of spoke English, and then the son and the daughter spoke English.
Yeah.
Oh, the daughter, nice, bro.
Yeah.
Did you fuck her?
No. Jesus Christ, dude, come on.
Come on, man.
No.
High five.
These
me,
are
dude.
people I fucking lived with.
High five me, dude.
You're gonna make these disgusting jokes about people I know in my life?
Me, dude.
Later. We'll do it after the show.
Nick just high fived me, guys. For everyone listening.
No.
He just did it again.
Yeah, I don't know. They live awful fucking lives.
Yeah, dude, you're a hero, dude.
For what?
Some complaints. 311.
It didn't do anything. 311 doesn't give a shit. They literally will just close the complaint. The building I lived in has had an open boiler complaint since 1995. They just fucking won't do anything. The city does not give a shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's because we were talking about that Oakland warehouse fire and shit, and
right.
it is like, yeah, those codes exist for a fucking reason, and I hope the people that ran that building go straight to fucking jail.
Yeah.
I hope there's no sympathy for them, but it's like, even with the codes, like the city's not going to fucking do anything. They'll just make those people homeless.
Right, exactly. They'll just condemn the fucking building.
Because the landlords have more,
that's what they did in
control
Baltimore.
over. What's that?
They just fucking shut down a bunch of those like shitty warehouse buildings and you just had to fucking leave.
Yeah.
You had like a day to fucking take your shit.
Yeah.
And you're like, all right, find somewhere else to live.
That was actually because of Rob Zombie. He got them to foreclose on all the warehouses so he could make more videos there.
House of 1,000 Corpses was actually the name of my tenement.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boys, what are we doing for the holidays, huh?
I'm
doing anything?
I'm doing Jewish Christmas in New York. It's my favorite thing.
Which Jew Christmas?
I've done it the last 2 years. It's so great.
Chinese food and a
Chinese
movie?
food Christmas Eve down at Wohop.
You go to Wohop?
Yeah, and then 2nd Avenue Deli Christmas Day, and then basketball.
Oh, you play basketball?
No, then I watch basketball.
basketball. I was gonna say an all-Jewish basketball game.
One of my favorite things is being in New York during the holidays when everyone's gone. It's so cool. It's like the fucking I Am Legend, dude. There's like no one out.
It's the way New York used to be when it was all Jews. Or it was ruined by wasps that want to be artists.
I completely agree.
I'm moving here. I'm using my parents' money to be the next Andy Warhol.
Like, what does your art look like?
Well, I haven't actually gotten around to doing any art yet, but I have been shopping.
The New York real estate blog is just trolling.
And the New York Times real estate section is the most infuriating.
It's got to be trolling.
It's the most infuriating publication. It's the only thing I get angry.
Yeah,
Do you see the thing about the fake walls?
No, I had to stop reading it.
There are 4 people living in FiDi in a 1-bedroom apartment, 4 young professionals. And they showed their living quarters, and I just started shaking with rage. I mean, and I think they all pay like $1,100 each a month
for rooms like mine.
For like a shitty ass apartment in FiDi because they just moved to New York.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit more real, though. I mean, half of them are like. Katie, his parents, gave her a budget of $80 million a month. And she knows she has to pinch pennies, And so now she found an 18-bedroom apartment with 9 fireplaces
in the West Village,
a clawfoot tub. There's a Ferrari in the building. The doorman is a Ferrari. and she knows it's not perfect. It's not what she wants. It could be a little bit better. She's not really, she's slumming it. She's doing what she has to do so she can make it as somebody that continues to spend their parents' money.
That was like during the financial crisis. I thought they were trying to foment a violent uprising.
Yeah.
Because they would have all these articles that were like, for some NYU students, they can only have 5 slaves now.
No, that's basically what it is.
Yeah,
it's fucking these people bitching about having to live. It's like there's people moving here to do comedy that live in like East New York now,
right?
Yep. Just stabbed 82 times.
Remember fucking Justin lived in Jamaica?
Yeah, he still does, dude. He still lives in fucking Jamaica.
Who, Flanagan?
Which Justin
Hancock.
Yeah, Hancock. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Color Me
Bel
Funny.
Air homie.
But Jamaica Queens might as well just be Jamaica. That's how fucking far away from the city you are.
Yeah,
dude, Kurt lives in like basically Yonkers.
Yeah,
I thought he lives in like Inwood, Washington Heights.
It's 168.
Jesus.
No, that's Washington Heights. It goes up way higher. It goes up to like 2 something.
Yeah, in the Bronx.
No, in Manhattan.
In Manhattan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been there one time. It took forever to get there.
Yeah, go there though.
It takes
dude.
a long
It can go
ass
higher, but fucking get there.
Yeah, you take the A or the
2-3 whatever.
The 2-3. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like we're all pretty lucky. Stop. You should move to Brooklyn though.
Yeah, Brooklyn and Astoria are the only. I mean, Bed-Stuy and Astoria are the only.
It's affordable. I like my place.
Astoria is cool. I like
Astoria.
I lived there when I first moved here last year.
It's fucking tight, dude. There's just like old Greek people arguing outside.
Yeah.
Good ass gyros. The food is good as shit in Astoria.
Yeah, the food's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hungry. You guys want to eat after this?
You're always hungry.
Dude, you know what? Offer rescinded to eat with me. I don't want to break bread with you if you're going to fucking disrespect me. I told you I'm an alpha on the last podcast, and I'm going to fuck you up, dude.
No, you're not.
Dude, I'm going to punch you right now.
You're not. Don't punch me.
He punched Nick really hard.
Did we talk about? Did we talk about how shitty?
What kind of punch was that, Felix?
Stav, are you a southpaw or orthodox?
No, I'm orthodox.
Oh yes, okay. So Stav just hit Nick with 2 jabs. It was a double jab, reminiscent.
More like
of Tommy
2
Hearns.
flabs.
Let's box, bitch.
Boy.
Put on some fucking headgear and I'll box your ass.
I have my Muay Thai gloves here. If both of you just use one glove, it's a new type of boxing I invented.
Well, have you ever seen X-Arm?
Yes, hell yes.
X-Arm is it's a revolution. Do you remember when basketball came out? That was kind of a reaction to like in the 90s where they're like, it's the 90s, we're in the future now. It's time to make everything from the future. So the XFL, roller derby got real popular. And you remember slam ball?
Yeah. Slam ball. I do want to play slam ball.
I want to play slam ball, but the reason why slam ball is a commercial failure is because it's a thing that anyone can do.
Right.
And you want to go do it. It would be like watching professional laser tag.
Right.
It's a fucking bullshit. It's not a spectator sport. It just makes you want to go have fun. Like, oh, this is the World Series of water slide. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Right.
But one of them was fucking. Well, no, X-Arm is something new, but it's the combination of arm wrestling and mixed martial arts. So it's 2 guys chained to a table, and they start off with the arm wrestling thing, and then the match starts, and then immediately one guy will swing around and try and arm bar the other dude. It's 2 human beings change, which reminds me of like, have you ever heard of trunking?
No.
Trunking is like I think it might be like a Jersey thing, but it's dog fighting. But because dog fighting was like cracked down on so much, they just put the 2 pit bulls in the trunk of like a fucking Eldorado and then drive around, for 20 minutes.
Oh my
And then pull the car back into the parking garage, and they open the trunk, and whichever dog is dead is the loser. And at that point, it's like just play dice.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You don't even get the sadistic pleasure of watching the dog fight. It has this Schrodinger's dogfight experiment to see who the winner is. But yeah, X-Arm's pretty tight. There's also chess boxing, which is in the same vein. Yeah,
you just you do a round of boxing and then you play chess,
which is like probably the most Russian thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
But if you're like a good enough boxer, you don't have to. Yeah, you just knock the guy out.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually they just get to boxing again.
Yeah. It is kind of like a personal tug of war with your own physiology,
Right.
Like it's like, you have to not damage your brain as much as, you can dole out punishment. But
do you guys remember Murder Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wheelchair.
I felt so bad for those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick doesn't work anymore, but I'm still a fucking man. And anybody who fucking says shit to me, I'll fuck them up. And it's like, the only reason you will fuck that person up is because no one's going to feel comfortable fucking wailing on a guy in a wheelchair.
Right.
Doesn't have, remember the arm and legless guy who went into MMA?
Yeah.
And then he had one fight, and the guy like immediately just started stomping on his fucking his head, his pillowcase attached to a fucking head. And they were like, oh, never mind. I guess.
Yeah. Wait, he was armless and legless?
He had no arms, no legs.
Yeah, he was a congenital amputee, and he had a fight with like a fighter, and the guy just sort of like kept at a distance with him.
Right.
Won a 15-minute decision, but he was like, win or lose, it shows that anyone can do anything. And it's like, I'm sorry, that really isn't what that.
You didn't. Yeah.
That showed that there are limitations in the world.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, it's amazing that you did this, but this had the opposite demonstration.
Yeah, that's absolutely the result of like early '90s programming with children. With like, you really can do. You're special in your own way, and it's like, no, let that man. I don't know, hold seats at the movie theater. There's something he can do. There's a job for him.
Well, that guy's married and he has a kid and he's like a motivational speaker.
Hilarious. The armless and legless guy? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Fine, let him do that.
He's a great piano player.
His dick must work. Yeah.
Yo, you know who was used to be a really good murder ball player?
Who?
Stephen Hawking, actually.
Well, he's the best murder chess ball player. Have you ever seen Murder Chess Ball?
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I would. If you just fight, you can fight a wheelchair guy. You just have to get the higher ground, I think.
Yeah. My friend Mindy used to take care of this guy with cerebral palsy. She was like his caretaker, and I would hang out with them all the time. And Christoph was really into like professional bull riding. So he had like the professional bull riding gear that he'd wear, and people would like come up and be like, "Is that what happened to him?" Yeah. My favorite part about that guy, he had this like really oppressive girlfriend that was also like disabled in a way, and the only word he could say was her name, which is like kind of romantic in like a, in one way. But she would just like harass him. She would be like, "Say my name. I'm not getting off the phone till you say my name," or whatever, and constantly like telling. And my friend just hated that girl.
Yeah, of course.
That girl that ruined that poor cerebral palsy man's life.
What was wrong with her?
She might have also been, because cerebral palsy isn't like a cognitive. I mean, it can be a cognitive,
but it's mostly
thing. It's mostly your body. Yeah. Which makes it so fucking sad.
Yeah, you're a prisoner.
Yeah.
Damn.
Have you ever been to a rodeo?
Fucking powerful body. I don't know what the fuck I do.
Yeah.
In Texas,
no, in New Jersey actually.
Really?
Yeah, my grandparents lived in like a little like mobile home community like down the street from
a rodeo,
from the Cowtown, USA rodeo. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a place called Cowtown.
In Jersey?
In Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Jersey.
That's where, yeah.
Really?
On the drive, like when you turn off 95, the Atlantic City like exit, you pass Cowtown.
Huh.
Yeah. That's where my grandparents lived.
Oh, word.
The ones living on the shore now or a different set?
What's that?
The ones at the shore or a different set?
Oh yeah, my dad's parents who are dead now.
I remember going to the rodeo. I went to the National Finals rodeo with my family.
That's how they died. Actually, is at the rodeo.
They fell out of the guard tower.
My grandfather was like, "Yeah, I could do better than that kike bull, fucking Jew bull." And they fucking killed him. He flew too close to the anti-Semitism sun.
What a hero, dude!
Yeah, dude, he was racist. That fucking guy. I think a lot of people like exaggerate how racist their grandparents are. That's like a fun bit for millennials to be like, "Oh, my racist grandparents." It's like, what are you talking about? They're on Facebook,
right?
You know, they're probably more liberal than you are.
Right,
they actually did something about it, where you were just fucking born into a fucking desegregated world. But yeah, no, my grandfather was pretty racist. He fucking, there was like a building that burned down in West Philly or whatever. My family was, I don't even want to fucking quote him. But I'll tell you, the quote starts with this: "Oh, I'll tell you why that building burned down." And then make it as bad as you want in your head, and that's how fucking bad it was.
My grandma just got a divorce at 86 years old from her like fourth husband, and this dude was so fucking racist. We were in London, and
fourth husband.
Yeah, well, she's a special kind of lady.
She likes to get it in.
She definitely,
your grandma likes to get fucked big time.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's also like, yo, Charles, I don't respect you because you fuck my grandma. Like, I do not respect you.
Is
like,
your grandma
I don't have
hot?
to treat you like she looks good. Yeah,
Nice,
for,
dude.
you know, for her age and stuff. She's cool too. She's like really, but she got married to this fucking racist guy, and every time when we were in London, we saw a Muslim person, he'd be like, "Oh, the pajama gang is here." He kept calling them the pajama gang. It was fucking terrible.
Charles.
Yeah, he was awful, man.
The pajama gang.
Yeah.
In Greece, they didn't even have like real race. Like they had, I mean, they did, but it was like racism against Albanians
Speaking of racism, you got to hear about this truck attack today?
Yesterday in Berlin.
Yesterday, the truck attack in Berlin. You know, I feel like the truck attacks don't bother me as much as bombings, I guess, and it sort of humanizes them. I don't know why, but there's sort of like a Wario element to drive a truck through a crowd of people. Like that's what Wario would do.
It's a GTA kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean Wario.
You can just imagine gleeful yelling while you're mowing people down.
Wario was a Slothist though.
Yeah.
Like he was doing white genocide by kidnapping Peach.
Wario stands for Wahhabist Mario. That's what Wahhabism is, you know, derives from Mahabism.
Right.
You know,
that game, like Mario is Shia and Wario is Sunni. And that's like when Mario like takes a mushroom, that's like Shia mysticism.
Oh, yeah.
But Wario, like you remember in Mario 64, Wario comes to Peach's castle and like fucks it up. That's Sharia law.
Yeah. Well, because Peach shouldn't be able to have a castle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, her face is out.
I'm gonna put the Shia woman in a cage.
Yeah, actually, most all Italians were Muslim at one point. They derived from.
Wait, no one died in Berlin though, right?
No, a bunch of people died. Like 12 people died. 50 people went to the hospital.
In it was a Christmas carnival.
Last I checked, too, they don't have. They haven't found the guy yet.
Yeah, they detained the wrong guy at first.
Damn.
Well, he ran away.
German police is actually run by Reddit.
Well, what's so funny about that is like, you know, they make like such an effort to avoid any kind of like Islamophobic backlash that they like don't want to release any details, and then they arrest the wrong guy who's a Pakistani guy, and then they begrudgingly announce like, yeah, it was a Pakistani guy, but we have to, you know, this is the real evil here is that, you know, all the people that work with refugees and all the people who earnestly came here seeking asylum, and they're like, oh, whoops, it wasn't actually a Muslim. And they wound up profiling anyways. I love that.
Yeah, it would be funny if this guy was Swedish or something.
Right. Well, the truck was from Poland, so they're saying it could be, you know.
Wait, it wasn't.
I mean, if it's from Poland, it was probably an accident then.
Yeah. Because there weren't 3 of them driving the truck.
Have you been to Chicago?
It was a Polish guy. It was like some harebrained Polish shit. Like he duct taped his foot to the gas pedal.
While he's sleeping. He wanted to take a nap. happened.
Oh no, I sold my brake. I knew this would be a bad idea.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, they are retards.
Polish people would do 9/11 by accident.
Yeah. I can't wait for Russia to invade and kill all the Poles. I can't wait for Putin to murder all the Polish
Putin's grabbing
people.
that shit up, dude.
That's always funny, like with Ukraine, when all the like Obama Democrats are like, Obama has to do something about Ukraine. But like about half of Ukrainians are Nazis.
Yeah.
Like they all idolize this guy Stefan Bandera, who was a Nazi collaborator during the war and
Really?
think he's a national hero. And he's all over like the Euromaidan slogans. Like,
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
they still
portrait-
love the SS in Ukraine.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like the Ukrainian division of the SS are still like, you know, they respect it or what. But
It's like the 95 Bulls.
Didn't Reagan go to some memorial in Ukraine for like their SS division?
No, I know what you're talking about. I think it might have been Germany though.
Yeah, I for whatever reason I thought it was Ukraine, but Reagan never went to Israel while he was in office. But he went to some memorial for SS soldiers, and he was like, you know, everybody in this war was a victim on both sides. It's important to remember that no one is the winner anymore, especially not the Nazis.
Did he fight in the war, Reagan?
No,
No,
he's a fucking movie star.
He was getting his dick sucked.
He was already a movie star at that point?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was a movie star pretty early on.
20s and 30s. And
He used to be a real handsome guy.
Yeah, he was. I mean,
Yeah.
even as an old guy, he wasn't bad
Yeah,
looking.
it's funny. You look at like politicians or whatever, you laugh at them for being ugly, and then you remember that they're like 900 years old.
Yeah.
Like when you see a picture, like really, Trump is like the only guy that was
freak.
never attractive.
Yeah.
Right.
He was always
Like
but
young Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ.
He was sexy as shit, dude.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you don't deserve any power.
Have
You
you
had a nice
seen-
life.
Have you seen young Muammar Gaddafi?
No.
Yeah, he was
Gorgeous.
Was
Yeah.
Muammar
Oh,
sexy?
really?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he was.
And then by the time he, you know, at the end of his life, he just looked like he was melting. You know, he just
Yeah.
looked like his face was.
Well, that's how
falling off of
aging
his-
works, dude.
He looked like an
Yeah.
old bitch, dude. He looked
He
like an
looked
old lady.
horrible. He looked like a one of those like cartoons of who's the lion in Robin Hood, the Disney
King
one?
John.
Yeah, King John. That's what he looked like.
I thought he looked like a Puerto Rican like grandmother, like in
Yeah,
a house
he-
coat.
he
was
really-
only like
he
those
really
fucking
did.
robes and shit.
He
Yeah.
looked like
He was a Boric one.
I don't want to make fun of that person specifically, but that girl on Twitter with the Persian grandmother who like shook the egg.
yeah.
A picture of her grandma.
Yeah, there's this girl on Twitter who's like, my grandmother just cursed into an egg and buried it in the backyard. That's indigenous Persian
Yeah,
culture.
hashtag,
It's like,
like,
no, that's dementia.
Yeah. I've known plenty of Iranian people, and like none of them had weird grandparents doing retarded shit. They were mostly well-adjusted, normal people.
Yeah,
not
that's
putting
not
curses
like,
on things.
That's not part of Islam or Zoroastrianism or Baha'i. Like,
Yeah.
that is only what happens when you have Alzheimer's.
Yeah, you're an old crazy bitch.
No, well, the piss drinking thing is real.
What?
Urine therapy?
Yeah, in Persia, it's pretty big.
Yeah. Then was it Persia that would pay extra money for Polynesian piss? Polynesian piss was like a hot commodity back in the
Yeah,
because-
wow. Kids, right? I thought it was young
No,
piss.
that's like that's Chinese.
Chinese
shit.
people still drink
Virgin
boys'
egg,
piss. Yeah, they
virgin
boil
egg or some
they
shit.
boil eggs in boys' piss. There was like a thing with like guys going around to boys' schools and stealing all the piss because in China it's a delicacy to have. That's
What
like
a
the
Robin
beauty,
Hood.
dude. I fucking love the Cultural Revolution. They just it's like the algorithm. They forget how to be like. You know, have any kind of culture, so they make shit up like that. You know.
Wait, is that post Maoist?
I feel like it
I
has
think that's
to be
pretty
right.
recent. Yeah.
That can't be an ancient
I had a
thing,
boys'
is
piss.
It
Yeah.
sounds ancient.
Yeah, it does. I mean,
I had a boy's piss egg yesterday.
It would sound hard to like introduce that in like 1980. Like, guys, I got a new idea.
I don't know. Some of the shit I see happening in Chinatown, it's like this has got to be a new thing. They're just they're trying this out. But no, the piss thing is because piss was used as like a mouthwash. It was like for like hygienic purposes. So yeah, it was like
sterile.
Yeah, well, I guess because of the uric
tasted
acid
so
or
good.
whatever, fucking.
Yeah.
It helped clean your teeth, so people used to rinse their mouth out with piss, and I think Polynesian piss. I mean, this is like
That's the
something
good
I
shit.
read in like 4th grade. So, you know, I don't remember if it's fucking.
You're just looking at Goatsy and reading about.
Yeah. Goatsy and dolphin sex. You remember that one?
Dolphin sex.
Dolphin sex.
Oh
is-
yeah. Well, the fucking they have the homosexual nasal sex.
Yeah.
Really?
Dolphins, yeah. They're the only animal in the animal kingdom that has nasal sex.
Dude, a dolphin's
Their
dick.
blowholes.
A dolphin's dick looks so weird. It looks like
it's prehensile, right?
It's prehensile, but it
nice.
looks like if you just turned on a soft serve machine with no cone.
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah.
So it's got this weird star shaped hanging it's like a big tongue.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it looks like a
nice.
tongue.
Incredibly smooth sexual organ.
Guys, this is a 100% promise. If the Patreon hits $20,000, we're gonna go to SeaWorld and we're gonna make a dolphin fuck Stavros.
I'll suck a dolphin off for 20 G's.
Of course you will. This is the benefit of having a Greek on the show is that we can explore new areas of gender to boldly go into new genders that no one has thought of before.
I want to fuck a dolphin girl though, dude. I'm not gay, dude.
Yeah. They've got
It's like-
big pussies.
Do
I
they have big
imagine.
pussies?
Yeah.
No.
They do. That's why I get weirded out when I hear about people fucking farm animals. And it's like, have you seen how they impregnate a cow? You shove your entire arm in there. Like if you feel comfortable, like that cow's not gonna fucking laugh at you. You put your regular human-sized dick inside of it.
Dude, I saw my friend
Well, they have
Ramsey.
those huge leather sleeves that they get the male horse it's horses. Sorry, to fuck.
Yeah.
And then they give it to Steve-O. He has to drink it.
He spits it into a
spits
horse
it
pussy.
into the horse pussy.
Dude,
yeah.
the shit Monsanto does is so fucked up. Yo, what's up? I'm Steve-O, and I'm here with Monsanto, and this is Drink a Horse's Cum to put a farming family out of business. To sue a farming family when I throw the cum up on their property, and then I sue them to get the cum back, and we take their farm.
That's the sinister side of Wild Boys, is that they were just sponsored by Monsanto.
Yeah. How about this? It's Steve-O and Chris Pontius, and they go to Thailand, and the show's called Child Boys. And you get the rest of that.
Do you remember we were talking about it was you and me, I remember. It was like a long time ago. We were talking about how people do like hashtag food porn, and hashtag like puppy porn. When it's like a cute puppy, we were like, what if like there's just a picture of a baby? It was like hashtag child porn.
That's funny.
Hell yeah, dude. Just baby porn. If you had to fuck an animal, what would you fuck?
Didn't we talk about this already?
Yeah, like
we did
7 times.
Yeah, no, you always ask the same questions.
All right. How about this? If you had to fuck
Did I answer your mom the first time around? Because that's a good place for that classic bit.
Oh, that's pretty good. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Felix has said which animal he wants to fuck.
That's actually why I came on. I wanted to know that. That's a good question. A lot of people would probably like go for the primate family because they're like it's closest to humans.
Right.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Dylan's the animal I want to fuck.
his gorilla's here. His young gorilla boy has arrived.
I would scissor with a bonobo because they're a lesbian culture.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'd show
My
them
choice
my
would
new
be
haircut.
I don't fuck an animal. I think we mentioned that because the idea at first.
You totally can.
You hear what animal would you fuck if you could, and then you think, oh, and then you're like, I've got the pick of the litter,
Right.
but then you realize that's not a choice that you want to make.
Right.
There's no good option because instinctually you think as a consumer you think I've got all these options,
Absolutely.
unlimited.
Capitalism.
I can buy whatever I can fuck whatever I want, and then none of the options are good, and that's why you need Zen to remind you that you don't really want to fuck any animal.
That's true.
You know what I think is messed up is that you could watch any animal having sex on YouTube except for humans.
That's not true, dude. You can watch humans fuck if you just put in sex ed video. For
Really? On YouTube?
Anything for educational purposes is allowed on YouTube. So if you type in breast exam, you find breast exam videos and then a million comments from like boys from like Saudi Arabia that are like, finally to see the boob, please. To see breast, thank you. May I have sex, please? Dude, Jim Goad, who I'm sure everybody fucking hates, but Jim Goad's website used to have like all the search terms that led people to his website displayed on the sidebar.
That's funny.
It probably still does, but I remember going to his site one time, and on the sidebar, one of the search terms that brought somebody to his website was, "It is allowed for a Muslim boy to suck his own penis. It's okay to suck on penis, Muslim."
That's going to be the cause of the Muslim Reformation.
Yeah,
is self-suck?
Yeah. Like the Martin Luther of Islam is going to be like, no, self-suck is allowed. God gave you the ability, and God created doctors so you could remove your ribs.
Damn, dude, those little boys, not only can they not see titties, but they have to get fucked all the time by men.
Yeah.
I mean, in Afghanistan. Not as much. A little bit in Saudi Arabia.
And that's why I think the boys piss thing, because Afghanistan used to be a normal place until like 1970.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was like a pretty
Were they
modern
fucking
place.
boys there in droves but prior to the Russian invasion?
Well, the boy fuckers went into the caves and then they came out post 1978.
Yeah, somehow I don't believe that drinking boys piss First of all, the egg thing makes it so much worse. It was just like they like to drink.
Real, right?
What
that it actually happens? Because I saw that I thought it was like a trick that it's like a myth that the Chinese do that.
No, it's real.
Yeah,
yeah, it's 100% real.
Yeah, the egg. If someone's eating an egg, because a hard-boiled egg's already kind of gross.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm fucking saying. It's like, what's the last thing I would want if I had to drink piss? What's the last fucking thing I would want in it? And with the exception of like oysters,
right?
You know, raw oysters with boys' piss. It's hard-boiled egg.
Yeah, I think it would be good for like a sponge cake.
One of those. Sponge cake.
You know, the sugar overpowers it, and it's moister.
That's the spirits.
If you mixed piss into like flan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, piss-based flan would be good.
Stav's ordering some boys' piss for the vitamins.
I'm gonna make a fucking butternut squash soup with boys' piss.
I thought the basis for Soylent was boy piss. I think that's like it's the Silicon Valley.
I love that everyone was getting sick off Soylent. That shit is so
Are they?
funny.
Yeah.
Well, I was working with Nimesh. We were writing on that show, and Nimesh is like, "Yeah, I just got Soylent or whatever," and I was like, "What the fuck? What is that?" That was my first exposure to it, and I remember I was saying to him, like, "You're gonna get fucking sick, dude. Like, that's not. It's just Slim Fast. You have to eat real food. You can't just eat drink nothing but milkshakes. You're gonna fuck up your digestive tract." You know, he's like, "Nah, dude, they got everything in there." It's like, that's not how like bodies work.
Right.
And it was like 2 weeks later, that company was like facing trouble for.
What's your shit like? Does it just slide the
You
fuck
probably
out
have
there?
constant diarrhea.
Yeah.
There's no way you have solid stool. There's nothing for there's no fiber.
Yeah, you're not really retaining any minerals or anything.
Yeah.
I think that's the funniest thing about it to me is like, how hard is eating for you?
Right.
You can't just like eat toast or something.
Yeah.
Well, you got a code, dude. You need.
Well, it is all those dudes. It is all those guys.
Yeah.
that do that shit.
The smoothie thing, like having a Vitamix makes sense if you like don't get any fucking produce. It's really making a salad is the most inconvenient fucking food prep there is.
Yeah.
To like cut up lettuce. I don't have time for that shit. I'm a goddamn businessman.
Absolutely.
I got giant TVs to buy over here, boys. I'm keeping the box in the apartment, by the way. All points of egress are encumbered by a giant fucking TV box that I hope when this place eventually burns down, they find my charred remains clutching all of my podcasting equipment behind the giant TV box. And I want that picture just fucking screen printed directly on my headstone.
We'll do that. We'll do that for you.
I want people to know that I died as I lived miserably in the pursuit of more consumer electronics. Actually, you know what? My old apartment, the one in Chinatown, it did catch fire one day.
Really?
Yeah, there was all these. I
remember that.
I heard all these fucking fire trucks, and I'm sitting at my computer, and like there's all these loud sirens. I'm like, shit, that must be a big fire. So I go to like look on Twitter. I'm like, big fire, Manhattan. I go to the FDNY's Twitter page, and there's my address. Like, 5-alarm fire at my old address. And I'm like, oh shit. And then there's like a pounding on the door. And I open the door, and this Chinese lady is like, fire, fire! And there's all this smoke in the hallway. And you think in the moment you would be like panicked or whatever. I'm like, shit.
Right.
And I just closed the door and like went back in my room and packed up all my podcasting equipment. And I thought, like, how funny would it be if I died? saving my podcasting career. What a befitting death for a white man gentrifying this building of Chinese people. I'm the only death, and it's because I was saving my bullshit podcasting equipment.
Oh, fuck.
What a way to go.
Which is crazy, though, because what happens is the FDNY shows up, they put out the fire, and they really are heroes. You think because, they have the same aesthetic as police officers that they're pieces of shit, like you kind of want to hate them.
Right.
But they do save people.
Oh, yeah.
They show up.
If you're going to be a racist,
just be a firefighter.
Yeah.
They show up, they put the fire out, and they're all like, later. And this one family's apartment was just completely destroyed. They bring the fire hose up there, and they just soak your entire apartment in water. There's water pouring down the stairwells and shit. And so the apartment's destroyed, and then an hour later, the Red Cross comes in, and they're like, okay, so you're homeless now, and we're going to take you to a shelter where your children are going to be exposed to awful people.
Jeez. Fuck, man. None of my shit has ever burned down.
Your house burned down, right?
Yeah. When I was 4, my house burned down.
Really?
Yeah, when I was sleeping, and
holy shit,
I had to run out of it.
That's why you learned karate, dude.
Yeah,
exactly. Had to fight flames.
Yeah, that was my childhood. It was like a reflection of my house burning down in my eyes, and my eyes watering. And then when you zoom back out, I was being awarded my black belt. I was like, I'm never gonna be afraid again. No, I mean that's probably why I have trouble sleeping. Is that.
Yeah, dude, because you're 4 too.
Yeah,
that shit sticks with you.
Yeah,
I remember watching a Cops episode as a kid. Because I used to be terrified of fire as a kid. Because you know what they do? We mentioned it on the last one. Actually, I just did my stop, drop, and roll bit that never found any success in stand-up on the last show. And it didn't really hit anyways, so I don't really care. But I used to be terrified of fire as a kid, and it's because of all that fire prevention training, which doesn't really do anything. It's if there's a fire, get out of the house. It's like, well, I was going to do that.
Yeah.
Why I wouldn't try to get out of the fucking house. Right. But, I remember there was a Cops episode where this, patrolman's driving, and then he sees through a subdivision. There's just flames in a window, so they go over there and they call the fire department. And this family loses all their shit, and the daughter's just got her head shaved. And I didn't know what cancer was at the time, and my mom would explain to me some children die of cancer, and
Jesus Christ.
And I remember just in that one episode of Cops, my understanding of how just suddenly overnight your life could become complete shit. You get cancer and your house burns down.
We had that fire prevention bullshit for me after our house burned down, and it was 5, and I was really cocky about it. I was like, my house actually did burn down, and, you actually want to run out of there. You don't want to run into the fire.
How did it burn down?
Our neighbors are getting their stairs, they're getting something done to their stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I think one of the contractors left a cigarette on the stairs.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
their house really didn't burn that much. The fire spread to our house.
What?
Yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, we had insurance and it was fine. We lost this. We had stolen cable that my mom got when she was pregnant with me.
Nice.
And I did her it was fine though.
Is that also how your mom became pregnant with you?
Yeah.
The cable guy showed up. And, I can get you a discount, but it's gonna cost you. Have you ever seen that scene in Forrest Gump where she wants to get the kid into the school?
Yeah.
It's basically that kind of situation.
I mean, it was really that. I mean, yeah. If you want to have HBO,
yeah.
I mean, what's more permanent happiness? Getting your retarded kid into school?
Yeah.
Or,
that's what actually that little
HBO.
3-finger rubbing motion is. It's you playing with the clit. You think it means money, but it's I'm gonna have to play with your clit if you want this free TV. Well, that's it. That's the episode. We're out of time, and if you guys got anything you want to say to that, or you just tuckered out?
Yes, we want to plug Monday's show at Come On Everybody. This is going to be airing before that, so Monday the 26th, Boxing Day. If you're British or something, who celebrates Boxing?
Canadian.
Canada. The 26th, Come On Everybody. Doors are at 8, shows at 9.
Does Canada not have Christmas?
They got rid of it.
Oh, damn.
Socialism.
Well, now they have what? Muslim Christmas?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gave it to the Syrians.
Yeah.
It's Wa Christmas.
Yeah. Prime Minister Justin.
My friend growing up was Muslim, and they celebrated Christmas.
Muslims love Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Well, yeah, Jesus was like, I mean, he plays like a sort of a background role. He's sort of like, there's Ender's Game, and then there's the Ender's Shadow series, and the Bible is sort of like the Ender's Shadow series, where Bean plays a bigger role.
The Rock
about books, excuse me, children's
literature.
books.
So to Muslims, Muhammad is Master Chief.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
Christ
now we're
is
getting
kind of like Cortana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the black commanding
Well, it's sort of like,
officer.
Jesus
know
Christ
that.
is like the Russian roommate in Perfect Strangers, and Muhammad is
Now we're
like
getting
Carl
there.
Winslow.
Yeah, okay, all right.
They renamed Jesus in
Yeah.
the Quran. He's Isa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ is like Archie Bunker, and fucking Wheezy Jefferson is Muhammad.
Jesus Christ.
I got the most.
Jesus Christ is kind of like Bruce Jenner, and Muhammad is kind of like Caitlyn Jenner.
Okay.
No, now you've completely lost. We're doing spin-offs. So
Well, I was just
we're doing
wanted to
a
say
unified
something that
storyline. So
I wanted to have a
shut
fatwa
up.
against
Oh,
our
okay,
podcast.
okay. I get it.
there
I
you go.
get it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
Cheers and Frasier.
I
Do
just
one
wanted
with
to
that.
say something
Yeah,
Do one with
cheers,
Cheers
there
and
you go.
Frasier.
Yeah.
offensive.
I get it.
Jesus is like Frasier, and Muhammad. Well, no, I guess Frasier's the. Jesus is like Sam.
Ah,
Muhammad's
yes.
Frasier.
Frasier's
Okay, now I get religion.
Yeah.
We did it, boys.
Muhammad is the Undertaker. Jesus is Paul Bearer.
Ah, all right.
Just finally
I thought
bring
you were
it
going
full
to say
circle.
Cain.
Yeah, Cain would
Yeah.
make more sense.
I didn't know
Imagine
that.
how big Cain must be in real life. Did he just?
Oh,
6'7"?
yeah, he's like 11 feet tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's the tallest guy.
he's
got
got to be so fucking big.
Yeah.
He's ugly as shit.
Well, yeah,
his
you've got to
cane
have some
off.
kind of growth deformity. We were
Yeah.
talking about that guy Bigfoot Silva the other day.
Yeah.
Which is,
acromalgy.
he
Giant
shouldn't be
chin.
allowed to participate
That's
in combat sports. That's like, it's offensive.
But doesn't he get
Yeah,
fucked up a lot because his
he
face
gets
is
fucked
big?
up horribly because he used to be like he would take TRT, which is just shooting like pure testosterone into you, and then after a while people were like, you can't do that.
Right.
And he goes, well, actually, I medically need to take testosterone because I didn't go through enough puberty. And it's kind of like, well, if you medically need testosterone, like if you're gonna die if they don't give you testosterone, you probably shouldn't be fighting.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But ever since he was disallowed from taking steroids or TRT, he just gets horribly maimed.
Yeah.
And because he's so tall, he falls like a giraffe being shot.
Yeah.
What he looks like is like, where you can do like Simpsons-fy yourself or
Yeah.
something. It's like they made one of those for Donkey Kong, and then Benicio del Toro used the and that's what he looks like. Donkey Kong yourself, Benicio del Toro.
Beautiful.
Is how he looks. So that's the episode. You guys enjoy the holidays.
Thank y'all.
Enjoy
everybody.
your families.
Thanks, Big Dick Felix.
Yeah, remember.
My pleasure.
Hey, you know what? Take the time to remember that we lost the war on Christmas. So try to remember the true meaning of Christmas, which is subscribing to the podcast, getting your friends to subscribe to the podcast, and please don't be racist in our name. Thank you, guys. Theme song went anyways.
How much Soul Train did you watch? I watched a little bit growing. I would play it early as shit Sunday mornings before church when I was still a church going boy.
I remember
I would
being
watch
on all
I would
the
watch
time.
Soul Train.
Yeah, before I went to racist school, I was actually raised in the racist religion. That's why I am the way I am today. I try to be woke, but I'm sorry, it's just my upbringing. We
Can't fight what's in your DNA.
Yeah,
dude.
we went to swastika church. We would learn how to draw swastikas. That's why I was so good at it. And obviously, what if Hitler liked swastikas because he was an artist and they're so much fun to draw?
They are pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's
They
where
look
it started.
cool.
He was an artist and he couldn't stop drawing swastikas.
Yeah, it's the
And
most
his
fun
art
shape to
teacher,
draw.
his art teacher was
No.
like, "You got to stop doing this, Adolf."
Well, it was between the swastika and the super S.
The S
Those
with
are
the
the
3 and the
three.
3.
Well, I was
pretty cool S.
I was laughing. I was laughing during the primaries. That's what Bernie should have changed his campaign logo to. Is that S? He would have won.
Oh, like Sanders with
Suzuki.
that S?
Yeah, not even that. Just the S. You just make it that S thing. Draw it on a piece of paper. And
I guess it is Suzuki, isn't it?
yeah, it is similar to the Suzuki logo. Felix,
We got Big Dick Felix in
Felix
the mix
is
yet
joining
again.
us. I'll intro the guest. Thank
Bitch,
you.
I'll do whatever I
No,
want.
you
Felix
won't.
is here, everyone. We got Big Dick Felix here. Here's
I'm
an
gonna
official
edit
intro.
this part out. And
Here's Felix's official introduction.
I should actually.
you understand you're powerless. I'm the one with
Yeah, but at least
access
I'm making
to
you
the
do
server.
more work.
No, you're not.
I should introduce Felix because he's Jewish, and every time we have a Jewish guest, I should introduce.
Shut up, Adam.
We are parentheses brothers.
Can you turn the TV off for me?
Yeah, me and Adam, we didn't go to racist church, but we went to racist synagogue together growing up. We both went to Jared Kushner's synagogue, and we actually both sucked the foreskin at the same time, like in Lady and the Tramp. Lips met.
Yeah,
that's how we
true.
met.
It's true.
There's a little baby foreskin.
What happens to the foreskins? I always imagine
used to
them
do a bit about that.
putting them in like a book, like a diary, like an old flower, and then you let it dry out in the diary, like a scrapbook.
Yeah,
that's what I imagine happened. Like the parents would do that.
I think there's
Jewish
just a
burn-
box of
Jewish burn
discarded-
victims get them.
Oh, they
You
graft
make them
them
out of.
onto
You ever
They give you new skin.
If a menorah tips over and causes a fire,
I think isn't that good stem cell shit right there?
Yeah, there's a lot of stem cells.
There's
in there.
actually
some good
there's actually a
stem
thing
cells in there.
I was reading about it a couple years ago. This isn't funny, but it's true. There's like they can like use stem cells to create like proto skin cells or whatever, and put it in like an atomized spray and just spray new skin on burn
Hell yeah,
victims.
dude.
And instead of skin grafts, it's like a technology.
Could you
there.
spray
Nanotech.
Could you spray an asshole shut?
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
That would be a funny.
And
ass
then,
prank.
and then somebody's like, "What good is a bathroom if you cannot shit, Mr. Anderson?" And then his asshole seals and he freaks out.
I said I want to go to the bathroom.
I want my toilet. In one life, you're a regular shitting man, just like everybody else. In a secret life, you're the online diaper-wearing hacker Neo.
You're telling me that I won't have to wipe? No, Neo. I'm telling you that one day you won't even have to shit.
Oh hell!
Whoa.
Totally. Dude.
Yeah, where did they shit in Zion?
Little shit pods.
There was like a latrine type situation they had going on after the techno rave. I think they had a latrine station set up.
You know what they never explain in those movies? Why the machines want to kill those people.
Because they want
It's your
to.
enemy, dude.
They got to harvest them for their techno.
They already have people that they harvest. They already make
but the
people.
machines
Yeah,
can't
but they're
do
trying to
techno.
stop. But they're trying to stop the people. Have them having people.
Yeah, they're trying to wake everyone
They're
up.
trying to make everyone woke.
Yeah, but if they just didn't do that, then they could live in
No, they would. But that was
the
their
middle
whole
of the
goal.
world. There's no reason for.
Yeah, but they were doing it. So how about that?
So it's really the people's. The people are the bad guys. They're the ones.
Oh no, they
Well,
wanted
they're
to
trying to
kill the
liberate-
people because the people were woke. They weren't living in the matrix like everyone
Exactly.
else.
Yeah,
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they want to kill them?
Because they're woke and they want to get them in the matrix.
they want to wake everyone else up.
But if
No,
they
they want
stop,
everyone
then
to be
again, it brings you
sleepy.
back to my point that it's their fault.
No, because if they wake up, then you have the chance for dissent, dude.
Are all the people in the matrix like in some sort of file cabinet where they're all sleeping and like plugged into those things?
Yeah.
The only character I really, felt any kind of connection to was the Joey Pants.
Joey
character.
Pantoliano, the fucking biggest villain at dickhead.
I want you to put me back in there.
Yeah.
But I have season tickets to the Yanks.
Yeah, his demands are such bullshit.
Yeah, he wanted a steak.
Yeah. I want to be somebody famous. You know,
That's
but
actually
it's
what
very
happens.
important.
I want to be in The Sopranos. I want to be.
I want to be wearing a rug that I keep in the freezer.
Oh man, Janice really did fuck
Ralph Cifaretto,
everyone, all of his enemies.
Richie Aprile. Richie Aprile was such a piece of shit, dude.
Oh, he was the worst.
He was the biggest piece of shit.
The first time we see Richie, he just paralyzes a guy for no reason. He fucking paralyzes a guy because he comes in there. That was the most realistic mob thing in The Sopranos, was how Richie paralyzed a guy because he wouldn't like give him half his pizza business.
Yeah, something like that.
It was, my favorite thing about something The Sopranos did so well is that every time someone got out of jail, they still had 1980s style.
Yes,
like the clothes were they all wore like members only jackets and stuff. And Richie, he had that jacket, that leather jacket that he beat some guy up for, and he was like, he was the toughest guy in
Yeah, and he
Bergen
gave it
County.
to Tony.
No, and then he gave it to Tony, and then Tony gave it to the gardener's Polish husband, and he got so offended.
That was so awesome. Tony just is the king of shade. He really is like a
100%.
fucking. He's better than drag queens.
My favorite episode of that show is when him and Bobby get in the fight over Monopoly. Yeah. Under the boardwalk,
Janet sucking a dick.
Stop. So he got in trouble for "We Do" basically all the time.
If he's the man.
Yeah.
If they won another season and they had another, dream sequence episode, it would have just been Tony hosting a podcast. Come, get Patreon call.
Oh, I love it show so much.
Ah, fuck.
Should this be the Sopranos episode?
No, we gotta get Racine for that one.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
Racine's got to be the Sopranos guy.
Because
he's in
the Sopranos.
Wop. Yeah,
he's a no good, dirty
He made a sketch a couple years ago that was funny, but you watch it and it's like this. He just wanted to wear that tracksuit.
Do the accent.
Yeah. That's all that sketch was.
Yeah. Respect to Racine though for actually being in waste management and being Italian.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was a garbage
bottling his own, canning his own sauces.
Yeah.
That's if I had. The reason I went into media is because a job I had lined up in waste management fell through. And I was like, after I graduated, I knew this family, an Italian family, of course, that owned a waste management company out east. And I was like, well, guess that's what I'm going to do. And it fell through. And I was too retarded to figure out how to get any other job. And here I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
I wish you were in the mob right now, dude. I wish you just like backed your way into the mob.
It would have been. This is what my great uncle did. He stole money from Capone in the 30s and then self-armed.
I have an uncle that likes to pretend he's in the mob. You know, like saying Grazi at restaurants and shit.
Is he Italian or
He's Jewish. He's a Jewish guy.
Oh, you're Jewish.
Remember that fucking horrible restaurant in Benny's?
Wait.
Benny's. The Sinatra.
Did the
restaurant.
Froggies hear that Nick's got Jewish cousins and uncles?
Yeah, that's a good idea, is riling up the people on Reddit. That's what we need this week. Good call, Adam.
I've been to 3 bar
riling
mitzvahs.
anyone up.
Wow, what a shock. The one Jewish member of the podcast stabbing the podcast in the back. Where have I seen that before?
I believe the greatest story ever told, Jesus Christ.
Yo, is Peter Rabbit about St. Peter?
Someone said that the other day.
Oh, you said
and
it.
I said it as a joke, and then I was like, well, maybe.
No, what is Peter? No, wait, I'm thinking of the Velveteen Rabbit.
Yeah,
that was
Velveteen
some good
Rabbit,
shit.
which was...
Why didn't they call it the Circle-teen Rabbit, huh? Wait, no,
you fucking retard. Ovaltine.
Yeah. No, the Velveteen Rabbit's about a kid.
A callback to a thing we were talking about off mic that was wrong anyway.
Wait, what was it?
The Velveteen Rabbit's about a little boy that gets HIV, and then they have to burn all his toys because he has HIV, and they're worried that the toys will get HIV. And then the Velveteen Rabbit is a toy rabbit that becomes real. Which
it's made out of
gets
velvet.
retrovirals.
Yeah.
That's how they came up with the idea for Oz.
Yeah.
The shittiest show. I think, man. Me and Elvis tried to watch Oz because I was like, we were like watching a bunch of fucking. We got HBO Go. We're like, let's watch all. We watched Sopranos. Like, let's watch all the classic shows that everyone talks about. And Oz is just so horribly acted. It just right off the fucking top. They've got that horrible like narrator. What's that guy? He does interstitial.
Augustus. The character's name
the
is
guy in the
Augustus.
wheelchair.
Yeah,
who's lost.
I forget.
Harold Adabisi.
I don't know.
No, it's not Adabisi.
It's Harold Perrineau, right?
That might be right. I forget the actor's name. The character's name is like August or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, that show sucks dick.
Yeah, no, it's fucking terrible
and
show.
The guy from Whiplash rapes, right?
Everyone in that show
J.K.
does.
Simmons.
J.K. Simmons in his first role.
Just kidding,
Simmons.
I would watch that fucking show every day when I would come home from school when I was 16. I would watch that in Sopranos. And the Sopranos, no, it was another Jew who wished he was in the mafia.
Of
I
course.
went to the grocery store in my neighborhood and was like, could I get some gabagool? Because I thought it looked good. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I realized it's not how you say it. Unless you're in one part of America. But
absolutely.
Oz is
or one part of Italy.
Although, that's the official Italian. If you do get Capicola here, and they don't say gabagool, don't get it.
That's probably bad.
Don't get it.
My favorite. We were talking about Oz before this, but my favorite thing about it was that like one of the heroes of the show was supposed to be like the lib who ran the Oz.
Yeah,
and he was like, you were supposed to feel bad for him when the government would be like, we're shutting down like your weird daycare prison because there are 500 rapes, 30 murders a day, and 85 kilos of heroin are consumed daily, and it's entirely run by gangs. And he's like, no, give it a chance.
I also don't understand what the experiment was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like
regular
ass prison.
We're doing an experiment in a separate part of the prison, and the experiment is like, well, we just have these people that are part of the cast, and they're in this part of the prison, and then, that's really it. That's the experiment. Is we're not really going to put any thought into what happens with them or how it's an experiment. We're not going to tell you what the hypothesis is. Just going to tell you it's an experiment.
That's the Oz prequel. It's that guy in front of a boardroom with a PowerPoint, and he's like, I promise you, I can increase rapes by 500% in prison.
Yeah, because Tim McManus was like a drunk too, right? Wasn't that like he was like secretly a drunk or something?
He was was he a drunk or was he like? That had to be someone else. Was that Whittlesley who was a drunk?
I thought it was McManus. It was the fucking drunk. He was like secretly a drunk or something. And that, but I mean, I don't understand what the experiment was other than give me a job.
Yeah.
And you can just nakedly, the gangs are just like, just doing gang deals at like the middle of the day in front of other cops. They're just like,
how about,
the first episode they set, what's his name on fire?
Yes.
Dina Orley.
Yeah.
They set him on fire, and then
that's your discreet way of prison murder. It's like a fucking bonfire.
All right, we secretly set up a cannon, and we're gonna fire him into the prison walls, and no one's gonna know who did it.
It'd be funny if, like, because Beecher's in there. Like, the show opens with Beecher, and he's like a guy that he got a DUI and fucking killed a kid or whatever, so he ends up in there. But I'm sure they do establish what everyone else did in the show. But it'd be great if that was just like a minimum security white collar prison, and so like Adebisi was in there for tax evasion or whatever. But that experiment goes so badly that they're just raping and murdering each other.
It's all insider trading.
It was like perfect 90s 2000s liberalism, because like the main villain of the show was the Republican governor of the state.
Yeah.
And he got reelected like 5 times in the course of the show. But he only did campaign appearances at the prison. And his only campaign platforms were like, no more smoking in the prison. We're going to kill the retarded guy in the prison. And it's like, what? How did people keep electing this guy?
I know.
He's not doing anything.
It's a very popular prison.
Well, I love when Cyril showed up, and then like, the one thing his brother wants to do is prevent him from being raped by the Nazis, and then the Nazis rape his brother. It's like, this is such a dumb show.
They kill Cyril too, because Cyril like kills a guy in a fight, and McManus, who's supposed to be like the bleeding heart liberal, as the warden of the daycare prison, is like, we're killing Cyril for being retarded. And they're like, it's like, you don't get to make that call.
Unilaterally.
Execute the retarded guy.
They just handed him a blister pack and let him strangle himself.
Are those white collar prisons like where they're like, they get lobster and they play tennis and they have cable knit sweatshirts and stuff? Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
Oh, yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
And there's no like fences either, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what everyone complaining about, like, oh wow, how hard it was for Chelsea Manning in prison. She was in one of those.
No, she wasn't.
She got lobster every day.
Yeah, actually, they make you be trans. She didn't want to be trans. It's just that's what you
why
have to do at one of those prisons to be cool.
Not only
it's a very woke prison,
right? Not only was it not bad that she was in prison, but I'm not even going to give credit to Obama for letting her out either. I'm going to have it both ways. Where I say he didn't do enough, and that also she deserved to be in jail.
Look, you can't be a traitor to our boys in the fucking camo.
When Manning like leaked that shit, I mean, the most ghoulish shit that came out from that was probably the Collateral murder video.
Yeah.
And I loved it how the response on that from like the DC pundits were like,
she's probably caused hundreds of secret agents to die. And it was, and then like the take I saw after she got out was like, well, she didn't leak anything that we didn't know. Like we already knew that the collateral murder thing, that was an op gone wrong. So, you know, she's actually not a hero. It's like you were just arguing that she needs to be executed for the last 6 years.
Yeah. Wait, she's out now, or she's getting out?
She's getting out in May.
In May, yeah.
Moving to Bethesda, according to a tweet I saw.
Is she?
Cool. Yeah, dude. Maybe she'll go to
poor Chelsea. She's
but once you've been in prison that long, your life is ruined.
Oh, once you've been in solitary confinement that long, your life is ruined.
So it's
You've
like
lost your mind.
You might as well just kill them. I mean, I'm serious. Your life. There's no way you're going to fix that person. They're going to be in therapy for the rest of your life.
Well kill them.
I approach everything like it's a Band-Aid that needs to be ripped off. I think that's the case.
This is the GTA mindset.
Yeah.
When you scratch the car on the mission, and then you're like, oh fuck it, and you put a sticky bomb on the car.
That's what I do. That's exactly what I do. Even if it's one where you don't have to keep the car nice. If you fucking cut me off in traffic and fuck it up, then I'm entering cheat codes and I'm just murdering police officers and deleting my save file.
I mean, they kept Mandela in pretty awful conditions for 35 years.
Yeah, but I mean, the man was a terrorist.
I don't know if he was a
threatening
terrorist.
South African way of life.
This is
I don't know if he was a
after
terrorist.
you guys lose the Nazi listeners. Jesus.
I don't know if he was a terrorist, but I know that he was very annoying. Apparently, he used to, when he was at restaurants, ask like how big the thing was that he was ordering. He wouldn't tip. He was very annoying.
He deserved it.
Yeah.
Too.
What's wrong with asking how big the thing you're ordering is?
I don't know. I was told yesterday when I was at dinner that it was incredibly kikey of me to be like,
you
how
did
big
that.
is that? Yeah.
There's
wait, you were
So
asking.
this is really a story about you.
You were asking about the size of the waiter's dick that you ordered because you're gay.
No, I was asking how big the bowl of pasta was.
That's a good question because at some places they have an endless bowl of pasta, like
It's
at Olive
true.
Garden. If you go in, use promo code CUMTOWN, you get 20% off the unlimited breadsticks.
Bread and salad, yeah.
Adam is right. Like, you should ask how big it is.
I would do that too.
Yeah.
My grandfather got into a screaming match at Bob's Big Boy one time because he ordered something on the menu but was looking at the wrong picture.
Hell yes.
And the picture had 3 sausage links in it, but the thing that he ordered clearly had 2 in the description.
Yes.
And he's like, I'm not paying for this. Like the whole meal. Because they had to like bring him an extra sausage link on a plate.
Awesome.
With this tiny fucking piece of shit sausage link that he didn't want in the first place.
My grandfather on my mom's side lived till 90, and he spent probably half of the latter part of his life doing shit like that. It was
That's
his favorite thing to
what
do.
prolongs life. It's second to stem cells is just complaining and harassing customer service employees.
He and my dad were the same. They would both order from this Chinese restaurant in our neighborhood because they knew they would fuck it up, because they would get to go on the phone and yell at them. Which is their favorite thing to do.
Hell yeah, dude. My friend Tommy's grandfather used to bring his own bread and wine to restaurants just that weren't BYOB. Just like fucking, and he would bring his own olive oil. It got to the point where he was bringing like most of the meal.
That's not even a thing that you could do in the 50s. That's not like
no, it's not. An
he's just old school like that. Pulling his dick out at the dinner table.
Yeah.
He's just an old school kind of guy.
I love those guys, man. And they're all about to be
What do you
dead.
mean those guys? This is the first time I've ever heard.
Yeah, the only bit is that it's not a type of guy.
No, it is a type of guy.
No, it's
brings
not.
his own
Dude.
bread and wine.
Who else do you fucking know that brings their own bread
Those
and wine?
guys at Dunkin' Donuts when we were
They
there.
did not bring their own bread and wine.
Yeah, but they
It
would.
was 3 old men having a conversation. One of them happened to be stealing napkins. It's completely different than bringing his own bread and wine to the restaurant.
I love those guys, man. Those
I'm an
are the
old
coolest.
school guy.
Yeah.
I'm old school.
I bring my own fucking waiter.
Yeah, I wrote my own app to place my order, and I installed it on the computers here by hacking into your Wi-Fi outside the restaurant. I'm just old school like that.
Yeah, I'm old school. I'm getting my own permits to open a restaurant.
Hey, I automated your entire fucking workforce on my own. So now I don't need anybody else here at this Build-A-Bear except me. So you can scram, toots.
Has anyone made a joke about? Never mind.
Yeah, do it.
No. Too
About
late.
Build-A-Bear in the Bilderberg group. Has anyone done
That's
that?
probably happened.
That's sad.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Do it though.
I was just asking if someone's made a joke about that.
Do you mean anyone on Earth?
Yeah, probably someone else.
Probably. You know what? I stopped Googling puns to see if they've been done already, because for sure they have.
Yeah, they definitely
I
all
tweeted
have.
Jason Porn the other day.
Oh, like Jason Bourne?
Yeah, except he just the only thing you remember is how to beat off. And there's no way that joke wasn't made 10 years ago.
I don't know.
Maybe, dude.
That's
No,
yours, dude. I'll
no
say
way.
it's yours.
There's no way.
Jason
But I don't care to
Porn.
Google.
That's actually the joke that Stephen Colbert told at the White House press correspondence center that caused a media blackout. They were like, "This is too far."
How about this? Jason Porn. And they shut it all down.
Did that happen? Did Colbert was there? Did Colbert?
Yeah, well, that's when he did the in front of Bush. He was like talking about judging with your guts or something.
Yeah, he did a whole thing about WMDs and shit.
Yeah.
It was in 2006, so people were like, "This is our Mandela."
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, then Obama went on to do the same things that Colbert
Right.
and they were like, Obama like a boss.
Oh,
Yeah,
should
but
we
he was
talk
cool
about
and
that?
black.
Should we talk about that Hillary won campaign, or is that going to step on? Are you guys going to discuss that on your
Nah,
show?
we're probably not.
Yeah.
I want to
happened?
talk about it as soon as possible.
Everyone found this fucking Hillary. If she won, what was it? I'm still with her or something.
It was like
Alternative.
Was it the list of her cabinet?
No.
No, you're not talking about the list of her cabinet that leaked.
Where it was like African American.
Yeah,
likely.
African American pick.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah,
But
that
this is-
ruled.
Some kind of black guy, a colored fella.
Howard
Brings his
Schultz
own-
from Starbucks.
One of those guys that brings his own wine and bread to a restaurant. You know, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
That's
one
the
of
type of
those
guy.
guys. Everybody knows that guy.
I may not be Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, but for my cabinet, I want an Orient Express. No, it's like an alt. It's because everyone's making those alt fucking
Bernie,
NSA accounts.
yeah,
But
right.
this one is alt president, and it's like
Yeah.
here's what would have happened if Hillary was president.
And it's like, just had a lunch with Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, sending Bill to go get me Kit Kats. Like literally, yes, queening. As bad. It's like a parody of itself.
The reason she
Nice.
lost.
I mean, all the Bill things are like Bill's doing my Pinterest, but really it should be like Bill is raping again. Bill is on the Lolita Express. Bill's in Thailand.
I mean, I would just love, because first of all, this raid in Yemen would have happened with Hillary, absolutely. And it would've-
Not ground troops. They would have just dropped bombs.
No, this was planned before Trump was president.
Was it?
Yeah. This isn't something.
It wasn't Trump wrote it out in
No, no,
crayon
no, no.
and gave it to the troops.
Yeah. He drew the troops killing the girl.
Make an example of it.
Now look, first of
Find
all,
a baby.
figure out wherever the White House refrigerator is, and put this on there. Now look, I'm gonna put Barron's name on it so nobody criticizes me.
Now look, if you guys get a 10 kill streak, you get a drone. 30, you get a nuke, okay?
We're putting Treyarch in charge of special forces.
Man.
But yeah, no, it would be fun to see the response to that. Had it been the
Had it
other
been
way,
what?
had she won.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It would have sucked, dude. I would have been just as jaded. I feel
Shut
great
up.
now.
It would be better for the world.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
a
I mean,
little
it's far preferable to have like a fucking evil but predictable and linear neoliberal manager
Oh, sure.
than a fucking psycho.
Absolutely.
But I mean, the more that I think about it, it's like this rot was going to happen anyway. Like,
Yeah.
this is sort of the logical conclusion of our system. Like, it's fucking awful he won, and we're in fucking awful shape. But also, like, if Hillary won, she would have been a shitty president that everyone hated, and we would have gotten probably the same thing, or even worse, someone more competent than Trump in 4 years.
Right.
Yeah, she would have
right.
lost to fucking Rubio or someone
Yeah.
in 4 years, real bad, and whatever. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck, dude.
You do.
I think it's I think it's cool now. I think everyone's getting woke.
Well, it fucking sucks, but, like, the normies are radicalized, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's chill, dude.
You guys watching Young Pope?
I saw the whole thing.
I haven't seen it.
I love it.
It's pretty good. I only watched the first 3.
Did you see Jude Law? There's a dubstep King Arthur. I think
No.
it talks about it a little bit, and Jude Law just plays the gay mean king.
A dubstep king?
No,
Arthur?
it's like
Is that like a Boz Lerman thing?
No, it's Guy Ritchie.
Oh.
Yeah, like a Guy Ritchie.
The
yeah,
new
yeah.
King Arthur
Like,
is Guy Ritchie.
King Arthur's got a Macklemore haircut. And
which is now a fashy haircut,
right?
They got taken away from Macklemore, that's his biggest contribution to society is a haircut that repopularized fascism. So take that, white privilege part 2.
Well, actually, Macklemore is Richard Spencer. That's his real name.
Macklemore got fat. Richard Spencer featuring Ryan Lewis.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought I was an Aryan because of my blood clarity.
When I was in 3rd grade, I thought I couldn't say the word because I was white. And then my mom said, "Go ahead and say it."
When I was in the 3rd grade, I went to comic ping pong.
Boy. Yeah, I don't know. It looks cool though. Jude Law being a gay villain is perfect, dude.
Dude, it's really well done because the show is so campy and queer. Because the institution itself it's just like it's mean gay gossip guys wearing dresses that are like lords and have gold houses.
Yeah,
it's really well done. How the tone of it is really good.
They are flossed out, dude. Catholic,
they're so flossed out.
They got fucking chains and shit. They wear gold fucking robes.
I mean,
I guarantee you, Migos has a lot of the same like clothing that like
hell yeah,
a cardinal has, dude.
Well, those slippers are Versace, right? Or Gucci?
Yeah, Gucci or Versace.
Yeah. The red slippers.
I want Gucci loafers, dude. To fucking.
If you think about it, the Reformation was the first like culture war of the modern European history era because the Catholics, who are the metrosexuals, the coastal elites, and then you have Martin Luther, who is like a big fat guy with a bowl cut and probably autism, and he rebelled against them by shit posting. That's what the 95.
Quite literally,
he's like hammering them on a wall. You have to read this. You will not ban me from comments.
Just a beer nerd.
The Christianity nerd.
Yeah, and he
the mead nerd, right? That's what they
nerd. I mean, Martin Luther was such a piece of shit that like his wife had to remind him to like empty his shit and piss pot because if he didn't, he would just stay in his room writing posts.
Yeah, you know, it's the way phosphorus was invented, or like discovered. And I forget who the scientist that did it. No, he was just collecting his piss and keeping it in the basement for like months on end to do experiments with his own piss, and that's how he discovered phosphorus and essentially glow sticks.
Oh, from piss?
Yeah.
Glow sticks are just piss?
Well, you create phosphorus by boiling urine that's been like left in a basement for like 40 days.
What?
Yeah. You ferment piss and then you boil it and then it boils down into phosphorus.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to make my own glow sticks.
Yeah. You could. That's like a fun Bill Nye thing to do with your kids. That's what's going on at Common Ping Pong. Is the Bill Nye uncensored.
Instead of dry ice, they're just making glow sticks out of piss. Instead of the little the baking soda volcano. Did you guys ever make a baking soda volcano?
That was such a gimme in the fucking science fair.
Yeah,
oh my God,
everyone would just make that volcano, which, by the way, is not how volcanoes work.
No,
that's bad science to teach kids.
It just looks like it. Sort of.
Yeah.
Not even
really. It doesn't have lava. Yeah, it's like,
well, you got to put food coloring in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Red food color.
So true.
How about you do it, but then it's instead of volcanoes, it's the beauty of menstruation. If I had a son, I would help him make that project.
Just a paper mache set of
big
legs,
pussy, make a huge pussy.
Just
send him to the science fair with an exploding pussy. And I'm like, when they get mad, be like, I'm sorry, is there something disgusting about women's bodies to you? Because I will call BuzzFeed.
That's the kid that's always like, you know what I'm going to do when I'm older?
Yeah, become a breast implant doctor.
Gynecologist, look at pussies all day long.
Yeah, look at old ladies fucking ravaged by cancer pussies.
Just stick my head right up in there.
Dude, my ex-girlfriend was a receptionist at gynos, whatever they're called. At one of those whole clinics. At a Jiffy Lube, if you know what I mean.
She worked at the Gash for piss.
The Gash station.
She was a clam doctor.
Yeah. She worked at Clamico. CLAA. Honk honk. MCO.
At the Pat Boys.
Double A.
The Pat Boys. There it is. So she's a fucking Pat Boys.
Yeah. So she worked there, and she was telling me that old ladies would have to come in because I guess you get old enough and, you know, your shit loosens up. And if you go over like a speed bump or maybe ride in an elevator that goes a little too quickly, your cervix will just fall completely out of your pussy.
Holy shit.
And you have to go to the gynecologist to have them stuff it back in.
He's just punching it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know.
He's like, hold still, gets a broom handle and just shoves it back in.
We were like having a Snapple cap reset.
We were really not meant to live as long as we do now.
Oh, absolutely not.
But especially women.
Hell yeah.
Right? Thanks, man. Boys chat podcast.
That's it.
You won't hear about any man's gonads falling out of his ass when he gets older.
Well, your balls do get really far. I mean, you know, you
They
go
go
to the
low
gym,
as hell, dude.
You've seen those men.
I saw it today. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking really nice, man.
Yeah.
Those shits were low.
Some low hangers. I got low hanging balls just generally.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I can't even imagine as an old man what'll happen. Yes, I think I mentioned this before that 2 separate women have specifically called my balls cool. And I don't know what to make of that.
Cool in what way?
balls?
Are they like-
Yeah.
That means that your dick sucks so fucking
I
much
know.
that they have to compliment your balls.
I have a bit that's
They won't
exactly
even
like
lie
that.
to you about your fucking...
Yeah, all it means is I have a little dick. There's something so obvious about whose size you should be complimenting that you just skipped right over.
Yeah. Wow, you have well, your asshole is so normal.
Yeah, if I was like, wow, look at those big juicy pussy lips. Let me mutter about those shits.
That is an immaculate taint.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just calling like a baby when you're like, well, at least your
man,
baby's healthy.
I love how big the space in between your tits is. You have that big space. Fuck. We need to bring body shaming back, folks.
No.
No? Okay.
No, dude. We got a body pause.
Man, that's the thing. Everybody's doing these what Steve Bannon looks like jokes. And you look at him, and he might actually be objectively one of the ugliest people I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I can't even... I don't know what you would
honestly,
say. I feel bad. This guy should see a doctor.
I think all bodies are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Steve
DC is
Bannon.
also just filled with freak shows.
Matt
There's, like-
Iglesias is a normal looking person.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's a normal looking guy. Like,
He looks like... Matt Iglesias looks like that fucking hot air balloon massacre that happened last year. When all those balloons ran into each other.
Oh, at the fucking parade.
yeah,
No, it wasn't a parade. It
he's
was
90% fupa. That
There was
guy.
a Texas, there was a Texas hot air balloon fiasco.
Really?
Yeah, it was a huge story.
I don't
like
remember.
fucking 30 people died.
What the fuck? I never heard about
Yeah,
this.
it was like maybe
In a
3 or 4 months ago.
Pile up.
Yeah.
We were
In
doing
Texas.
our hot air balloon race to protest Sharia law. We were going to fly a balloon in the shape of the Bible and a balloon in the shape of the Quran to make a point.
Well, they drew Muhammad on the balloon. And then Muhammad himself struck it down. Yeah, no, that definitely happened in Texas.
Let me see.
I don't remember that shit at all, dude.
I'm definitely looking it up right now.
I can't believe I haven't heard of this. Holy shit.
I thought you were talking about when they do balloons for a parade and they're deflating them and they just look like they're eating each other's asses. Because it's like Spider-Man eating SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on.
Now, that's good shit.
Texas Balloon Massacre.
No, that's some good shit. Oh, fuck. Come
All right,
on.
let's
What do we
see.
got?
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to look it up. Adam decided to leave.
The worst possible
pilot
time.
in deadly Texas balloon crash had drugs in his system.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh man, you know what? That guy sounds cool as shit. Though. Holy shit, he should be played by Matthew McConaughey in a movie about that tragedy.
That should be the real Sully.
Yeah. Well, I just love balloons and I love ketamine. If there's 2 things I love in life, it's ketamine and driving my fucking balloon.
He killed. It says he killed 15 people and himself.
Oh yeah,
which is a long way of saying he killed 16. But
yeah.
Holy shit.
That's got to be the deadliest hot air balloon incident of all time. Well, I guess
With the
Zeppelin's-
Hindenburg? I would love to see a hot air balloon like fly into the Freedom Tower. Just some guy like, hello, I bought it. Just sort of presses and it just slides down.
Just bounce off.
Yeah. Sort of presses in the window and deflates.
Yeah, it
and goes
bounces
down.
off and actually crashes into the mosque built at Ground Zero.
Bad terrorism is the funniest thing.
So good.
That's why 4 Lines was so good, man.
It is a great fucking movie.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah. It's Chris Morris, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the guy from what's it called?
He's the guy with the fucked up skin that was The Day Today.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever watched clips of
No,
that?
no.
Oh,
I haven't.
it's incredible. It's like it was like a much better.
I think I've already gone through
Daily
everything
Show.
I've seen and read on the podcast already. I'm out of cultural references.
What about let's see here. What about a League of Their Own?
I've actually never seen A League of Their Own.
Really? It's good. I don't think they
I've-
deserve it.
You know what? I confuse it always with Major League, so I assumed I had seen it.
Yeah. Major League's good also.
It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. But isn't that like the biggest alt-right guy on Twitter uses, what's his name?
He's gone. They kicked him off.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. The dude that used Charlie Sheen. From Major
Charlie
League.
Sheen's Major League character is
That guy would be alt-right.
That guy, the guy who used the alt-right guy, he was the biggest fucking Carl Diggler fan in the world.
Really?
I'm not kidding. Yeah, he loved and like sometimes like in the primary you'd be like, all right, these guys also shit on the media, so like maybe they would find this funny too. But even the stuff that was like kind of apolitical, like the dumb jokes we would write about like Carl going to like family court,
yeah.
he'd be like, this is hilarious, and we were like, this is ROSS. We're gonna make all the Nazis autistic.
Yeah.
They're more autistic.
I just found out that the Prison Planet guy is British.
Paul Joseph Watson.
Yeah, isn't that weird when you first
It's
actually
so
watch
weird.
one of his videos?
Yeah.
And it, because you see his face.
His avatar is hilarious.
Right,
It's so funny.
It doesn't look like him at all.
No, not at all.
And you assume he's an American because like he doesn't talk about British shit.
Yeah,
really,
he's really
never.
into Trump and American
I know.
politics.
And then you watch his videos, and he's like, "The problem with these fellas is
Political correctness has gone bad.
He's gone completely cuckoo.
Yeah, he looks like a Geek Squad member.
Yeah.
And his Abby, he's like the biggest Instagram thought type dude with that fucking Abby. He looks like he's in a Tom Clancy movie with that shit.
I don't know this guy at all.
Paul, what's his name?
Something. Prison Planet.
Paul Blart.
Prison Planet Paul.
Yeah.
Paul Blart.
Paul Blart, prison cop.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, he sucks. This Stefan guy also sucks really bad too.
Oh, dude, have you ever read the bio on his website?
He looks like a shitty, like a skinny Louis C.K. sort of, right?
Yeah, he has this bio on his website where it's like,
oh, that he got raped?
No, it was not even that he got raped. He was like, in 1963, an innocent and beautiful boy was born.
It was about himself, right?
And he was subjected to systematic torture, humiliation, and imprisonment. But that's what it took to birth one of the world's greatest geniuses.
Oh,
and later you
my
find
God.
out he's
Albert
talking
Einstein.
about he's talking about
And that boy grew up to be Maureen Todd.
But later you find out he's talking about getting circumcised.
No.
Like that's entirely what he's referring
Wait, he's
to.
an anti-circumcision
Oh, of course he
activist?
is. Of course he is.
I ran into those guys once in D.C. on the way to Capitol Lounge, that show on Capitol Hill, and they were protesting male genital mutilation. And I walked up to them and I was like, well, I'm Jewish. I didn't have a say in it, so like I never knew what that was like. And it was the weirdest cross section of society. It was like a really angry old Queenie guy.
Really?
Who was like, they're taking the foreskins off the babies.
He's
and
mad.
They don't even
he's
have
mad.
a chance.
There's some dick he can't suck.
Yeah, and then
He's
like
mad they-
some like a small like Korean dude, and like it was just like the strangest conglomeration.
That
of
is a
human
fun,
beings.
yeah,
and
a
then
fun group.
And then so I asked them, I was like, "What do I do?" So they're like, "Yeah, you have an objectively worse dick." I was like, "Is there anything I could do?" They're like, "Yeah, there are reattachment options."
Really?
Yeah, but I'll never regain the full sensitivity of a foreskin, but I could get
cosmetic surgery,
a cosmetic foreskin
Really?
reattached. Yeah.
I want that. Like,
I'm sort of a circumcision extremist where I think boys should have their entire penis cut off and then placed into my mouth.
Dude, that's what a kid
cut off, but in your mouth is the best stance. You're not actually sucking them off.
Yeah,
you just want them
you
like
open
little
your
mints.
mouth, you get under it like a baby bird, and I have them snip. The
I remember in middle
penis
school,
off
that's
into
what
your mouth.
A kid told me that
Like of
after
the mama
9/11.
bird feeding a worm.
You just swallow it whole.
Yeah.
Just for the nutrition.
Yeah, like a key that I'm trying to keep from somebody.
There's this Juggalo kid in my PE class, and after 9/11 in like 9th grade, he goes up to me. He's like, "You're Jewish, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, does that mean you don't have a dick?" And I'm like,
hell yeah.
I was like, "No, I have a dick."
I love
He's
what
like,
they're teaching him at Juggalo school.
That's why they fucking bombed the Twin Towers. Sing Heil. And I was like, all right, dude. I'll talk to you later. But
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, the Jews
that's
did
why
have some
Muslims
involvement.
bomb the Twin Towers is because Adam doesn't have a dick.
no, Israel bombed the Twin Towers because they're mad that they don't have
And
dicks.
they made it look like it was.
Ooh, such a bad dick. It's so little of it. You know, actually, in the Hellenic period of the Hebrew Hellenic period, where Alexander the Great, the Macedonians, had possession of ancient Israel,
The golden years, the good times.
the best years.
Yeah.
There was a Hellenization period where they would sort of like, cultural erasure of Judaism.
Yeah.
And they would for Jews to become full citizens, they would have to recircumcise. They would have to attach foreskin back on their dicks.
Yes. Like, imagine the fucking kind of surgery methods they had back then.
Oh my God.
That was literally, I mean, how would you even do it? Just
They had
cut
pretty good surgery back then.
to reattach dick skin?
Yeah. No, I mean, the Greeks had trepanning. They could peel your fucking scalp back and cut a hole in your skull to reduce brain swelling. That's pretty complicated.
That must have fucked your shit up, right?
No, we still do that now.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
If the brain is swelling, to reduce pressure on the brain, you remove part of the skull and put a metal cap over it.
Damn.
Yeah, they did that in Deadwood too.
Oh yeah.
The Greeks knew about that shit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We knew about all type of shit.
Well, that's the shit you come up with when your dick's so small that you have to be smart.
No, that's a different reason.
That's the Greek national anthem.
No, dude.
If your dick is small, you have to be smart. Because that is our situation, by the way. Our dicks are very small.
No, dude.
And
This
we
is
showed them
anti-Greek
all.
propaganda.
We showed everyone our
No.
small dicks in the statues, and
Dude.
then we didn't realize that wasn't a normal size.
Yeah, okay, look, listen.
Until after the statues were
I
made.
cannot defend the size of dicks on our statues.
The rest of the world
That is an
laughed at our
error.
dicks.
There was one guy who was good at making statues who had a really little dick.
Yeah.
The rest of us had
And so the Romans,
nice sized
the
dicks.
Romans stole our culture, except for the tiny dick part.
Yeah, that's so rude.
so
they
the
gave all their
Nazis-
statues bigger dicks.
No, that's why they won.
Yeah. The Nazis fancied themselves neoclassical, like a neoclassical, like the new Roman Empire. So they built a lot of these, or they constructed a lot of these Roman style architecture buildings, and then a lot of these statues. And Hitler was obsessed with having proportional penises on the statues, like a smaller penis on the statue, because he wanted to promote the lie
Classical.
that the Jew had a disproportionate penis, a larger penis.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that used to be the thing.
The Jews had big dicks?
No,
Yeah.
dude, in the
It's-
What?
dude,
Yeah.
100 years ago.
Hitler believed that.
So Hitler just owned himself so hard
Because with the micro peen,
No,
obviously.
dude, 100 years ago.
Well, that's where the black guy thing comes from. Is from racists doing the same thing here.
Right. Well, and also, yeah, it's not true. They have little dicks. No, but yeah, actually in ancient Greece, that's right. Now I'm remembering that there was you were made fun of for having a big dick. There was they said you were a monkey or
Priapus.
some shit. Yeah.
Priapus was the god of having a dick that was too large.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And he fucked with
And
it.
there's a disease. Priapism is named after him. After
he just looks
too
like
big?
Stav with a huge.
Yeah.
So he
that
just
drawing
looks
of you.
like me.
Well, no, there's drawings of him, and he's got he has a fucking wheelbarrow that carries his dick around.
That's
He's got
so
this
tight.
giant.
He hit Athena's back walls.
This is the real hardcore history.
Max hardcore
Yeah,
history.
right. Anyhow, so this is how they would fuck.
There's a guy who listened to our last premium who's very upset about our misrepresentation of Rommel. And then I said, how did we do it? And then he wouldn't tell me how. But he said that he got so fucking pissed off.
Why would you fucking let him get
Yeah,
time on the
Rommel was
podcast?
respected. Patton loved Rommel.
No, he said that Rommel wasn't respected.
By who?
I don't know.
Was
He
this an
wouldn't tell
alt-right
me.
guy
Who
that
cares?
hates him because he
I
was
think
like,
he's a.
he
I think
wasn't
he's
Nazi
a-
enough.
he wasn't
Yeah.
Nazi enough.
I
Probably.
don't know. I think he might be a Chapo guy, actually. But
Who cares,
Our
man?
guys,
What- yeah, what does it matter?
Our guys aren't really like the World War II pedant guys.
they're not. Maybe it's.
We got a lot of Civil War kids. Matt was a Civil War kid, and you got guys like me. most of our fans are guys like me who know about one thing and it makes everyone think they're smart, but they're actually. I actually don't know that.
Yeah,
much
my
shit.
thing is,
about
I know
Saudi
about
and
nothing.
MMA.
Yeah,
exactly. We're zero knowing guys.
Right. I know a handful of things about power tools.
Yeah.
And then where shit is at Home Depot. And then that's it.
I don't even have any expertise anymore. I feel stupid as shit. I used to know like a few things, but now I don't know shit, dude. I literally, and I don't even like. Yeah, like I like 30 Rock.
Yeah,
that's a funny show.
Yeah. Like that's. I don't know what to talk about. Like what my interests are. I don't fucking care about it.
Yeah, no. I mean, 90% of my life now is I watch something that everyone else is watching, and I go, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's my entire personality. that's how I'm navigating.
I don't even watch it. I sit through conversations about
thing
Stranger
people like,
Things.
it's fucking stupid. And then it tricks a couple people, and they're like, oh, this is insightful. You know. And that's really all you do.
What I do is now, I play GTA 5.
Hell yeah, me too.
Pain. Momentarily pause it to answer DMs where people are like, "Have you read this?" And then me, just because I'm seeing the question, "Have you read?" No, no, I haven't, but I'm going to. Never have. Never read anything someone has told me to.
Yeah, I don't think I've read a nonfiction book in the last 10 years.
All I read was that Hannah Arendt book that you guys were snoring when I was trying to tell you about it on the podcast.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking do it again.
Oh yeah, mention it again, bitch. See what
Wait,
happens.
did you see that Piers Morgan tried to own someone on Twitter? For like that was insulting him, and he was like, "You're incredibly ugly," and the person's avatar was a picture of Hannah Arendt.
That was my friend Emmett Renson.
That was your friend.
Shout out Emmett Renson.
Yeah.
Who the Emmett does? He will admit this. He himself does kind of look like Arendt as a guy, but it was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, he like made fun of a dead woman.
What's up with Pierce? Why does he have a
Trump.
career?
He's Trump and he's anti-gun.
Why did he get to have? Didn't he have Larry King show after he went? After he retired.
Yeah.
Why?
They gave it to him.
He's just some British guy.
He was a tabloid.
You know who needs to come back? They should reboot Max Headroom.
Yeah.
That would be.
that?
America needs Max Headroom right now.
Who is that?
It was a show
like a weird
in the
robot or some
1980s.
shit?
It was what's that actor's name? He's a character actor, but it was like a computer generated. It was like the world's first computer generated TV host. But that would be a thing that you could reboot, and everyone would be on board with it.
Yeah, but you got now. Max Headroom has to show off his titties. You gotta have pan down, and then you see he's got a big old juicy pair of fucking fat titties.
Oh boy!
I don't know, man. I never watched fucking Max Headroom.
I'm just trying to keep this one going. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I've got a brain parasite.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, dude?
I don't know, man. I got a cold or something.
I've had a bad.
It's just a kind of cold.
Did you do it today? The 31st. You haven't.
No, I haven't because I got to call them and
he's not getting health insurance.
Yeah, I'm not getting health insurance.
Come on, man. The fans are depending on it.
It's really easy to get it through like Oscar. That's what I have. I have catastrophic.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is catastrophic?
It's like
that means if
he
you're
gets
like
cancer.
if your fucking heart blow, if you need like a triple bypass, you only have to pay $80 million for it instead of $90 million.
Wow.
Yeah,
Is that the
and also
double
150 a
platinum
month.
plan?
And no, way more than that, dude. It's like $350
Catastrophic?
No. Mine's only 160.
Oh, okay. But what's your deductible? $7 million?
Yeah,
It's probably insane.
it's bullshit. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I mostly did it because so like my family would stop yelling at me about not having health insurance.
Yeah, my parents.
I mean, like, I really
that.
now that I think about it, this is stupid. I really should have just lied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why the
absolutely.
fuck did I not
Yeah,
do
you can
that?
get Groupons for dentists. Apparently, it's like cheaper than health insurance.
Yeah. No, what's going to happen is they're going to nobody's going to have health coverage, and the markets will adjust because of libertarianism, and eventually going to the doctor to get a heart transplant will cost $50.
And you'll need a Groupon.
Yeah, because
The markets are perfect
the markets
and beautiful
will
and pure.
never let anyone die.
It's never happened. Think about all the wars in history. They all happened because of regulation.
Yeah.
Holocaust, regulation. World War I, regulation.
I would actually
It's
be
true.
able
Red tape,
to
baby.
fuck hotter women if it weren't for regulation.
That's
Oh
actually
my
my
God.
problem.
because they
That's
made
true.
rape illegal.
Regulation is
That's regulation. My dick is my business. It's my dick LLC.
Jesus.
As long as you register it as a business entity,
Yeah,
it should be allowed to rape.
My dick is an S corp, so I'll have to jack off during the
That's
day.
right.
Don't
My
count.
dick is
it's a pass
S-shaped.
through. Yeah, nice.
I have a C-shaped dick.
I love business, dude.
I saw one of those ANCAP guys, like the libertarian, super libertarian guys the other day. He was like giving his theory. He was doing one of these tweet storms that everyone fucking does because of the game theory guy now. But he was like, you know what? And relationships work a lot like business. If you do twice what your employer expects of you, they'll fear you and wonder how to keep you. And it's like, no, they won't.
Yeah,
like,
I suddenly have a strong memory of Bill at GameStop. I talked about him before.
Yeah.
He was working 73 hours a fucking week.
Just getting taken advantage of by that corporation.
Me and him, I'm there with him, and it's like fucking, 7 o'clock in the morning, and he's on a fucking ladder doing some shit. And I'm like, Bill, why do you work all these hours? And he's like, well, I'll tell you, I'm only obliged to work 45 hours a week, but when my employers see me working 73 hours, they tell me, you're doing a great job. And I'm like, that doesn't translate to more money or a fucking raise. And he was like, well, when they tell me, there's going to be good things in store for you. I'm like, Bill, they don't promote from store manager.
Right.
You have to have a fucking degree to become a district manager. It's just never. There's literally no reason for you to do this at all.
Yeah, it's also, like a guy getting a job as a janitor in the Senate, and he's like, "I'm going to work my way up to Senate."
Basically, he wants to be like the Lieutenant Winters of GameStop. I mean that's libertarian is being a libertarian is just being a cuck for business.
Absolutely, dude. Mm-hmm. It's trusting business. Like, business will fuck your ass. The Nestle guy wants to make water, says it's not a human right to have water. It's like,
well, it's also too is like, it doesn't even need to be big business. If you look at all this emphasis on small businesses or whatever, and how small businesses get fucked over as if small business isn't as much or not more so devoid of fucking empathy as big businesses. There's some of the shittiest people I've ever worked for were like a guy that owned like one franchise of a restaurant. You figure out any fucking way to cheat you on your paycheck.
100%.
And they do it with a smile on his face because, we're all in this together. It's like, really? Because you're not paying for my health insurance. I'm making $5.50 an hour. It's they'll fuck you over.
They would pay you. That's why a minimum wage exists. Those motherfuckers would pay you nothing.
Yeah,
they would make
small
you an
business owners more than
fucking
anybody.
servant if they could.
100%.
The worst job I ever had was working for a small business.
Yeah,
just as far as treating me the shittiest. And I like every fucking 4 years, every asshole Democrat that wears the same Carhartt hunting jacket in Iowa to pretend that he does anything but fucks kids in pizza restaurants, and every Republican does the same thing to pretend like he isn't flying on the Lolita Express. They stumble around Iowa and talk about how heroic small businesses are. Like, they're not just all things that happened because someone did cocaine and had a plan to exploit people.
You know, one of the best jobs I ever had? Working for the government, man. Federal government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
you show up late, they don't fucking care.
They don't give a shit.
Never get fired.
Here's the scam of the Republican Party, though. Sorry, but the scam is that they believe in small government, so they say they want to get rid of civil service. But what they do is they just farm it out to private contractors that they pay like 3 times more.
Dude, you know how much? Yeah, like fucking Deloitte and fucking companies like that.
Oh, they just rip off the government.
Government
They rip off
contractors.
the
It's
taxpayers.
fucking hilarious. My friend worked there, and he was like, "Hey, you want to come to this company happy hour?" And I was like, "Oh no, I can't." He's like, "Yeah, it's totally free. There's food, and all the fucking booze is free." And I was like, "Oh, bummer, I can't." When's it? I was like, "What is it? Like a holiday thing or something?" He's like, "Nah, it's every Friday. It's just like free booze and free fucking food, just because it's all on the government's dime and shit."
Oh, 100%.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
He worked for I want to say NSA or some shit like that.
Oh,
he was
nice,
a contractor for the NSA.
I worked for the Peace Corps in college when I was at GW. I worked in the Office of Medical Services, and it was just sick. I was basically filing for them, but I would go through all the workers' comp claims in the Peace Corps. I was just reading about all the ways that people get fucked up on the Peace
Jesus
Corps.
Christ.
It was fucking amazing.
I'm sure there's a lot of
It was so
horrible
much
shit.
fun.
Well, the best thing about federal jobs is that they understand that if there's not something to do, you don't have to do anything.
No.
You just keep getting your money until there's something to do.
Right.
And fucking there's no jobs like that. Every fucking bullshit job you work that you work at retail, you work in fast food, you say, well, when there's nothing to do, just find something to make yourself look busy. It's like, why? Why the fuck? What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
refold
What
the already
fuck is
folded
the point
shirts.
of that?
Yeah.
No, you scheduled me for these hours. I did my job already. You should be praising me on my fucking efficiency and
Right.
just continue to pay me until 5 o'clock. And they can't do that. I mean, I was working a temp job one time at the Lower Colorado River Authority, which is some fucking bloated organization. I don't know what the fuck they do.
It's a government organization.
Maybe partially. I think it's like half private owned or whatever.
Defund.
Yeah.
Defund that shit, bitch.
And it just fucking sat there all day doing absolutely nothing, and it was totally fun.
Oh, no, the Peace Corps people that I worked-
Meanwhile, at GameStop, when I worked at GameStop, I would have to alphabetize the fucking DS games just so they would be ruined by children in like 20 seconds.
One time,
like, there's no reason. Why do they need to be in alphabetical order? There's 30
no
of them.
reason. Yeah.
Just look at them. None of them are behind each other. Just fucking look at them and find the one you want. Well, the customers can't use their eyes. I have to have everything in alphabetical order.
My boss right now at my job is the only boss I've ever respected. She rules. I mean, she's just a partner at a law firm that like smokes a ton of tray.
I remember when I worked at UMBC, I worked in the office of the graduate school, and my boss was just this fucking awesome fat lady named Kathy, and she just had like
diabetes.
Yeah, but absolutely, 100% had diabetes. But she just did.
You know what'd be
shit
funny
like,
is getting HIV from sharing diabetes needles. that kind of needle sharing, is it sharing insulin with your other like cookie junkies.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, God.
She was awesome. She had like she had Kathy fucking, her name's Kathy, and she had Kathy cartoons everywhere.
Yeah.
And she had like her best bit was she had, oh yeah, just file it in the inbox, and she had a sign that said inbox and it pointed to the trash.
Yeah, which is literally a Michael Scott joke.
Yeah. But whatever, dude.
Yeah.
She was awesome.
Yeah.
And I remember
the Office. Sorry, but the Office nailed that shit.
Absolutely.
Those kind of guys.
100.
The one thing that bothered me about The Office is that no corporate HR would ever allow that individual to be a boss of any individual.
When I worked at the car dealership, my fucking the manager of the used car sales was this guy Chuck, and Chuck we all worked in like a double wide trailer with all these cubicles in it.
Yeah.
And Chuck called he's like, all right, team meeting, everybody out here. You know, and we go out into like the common area. He's like, sir, I got to read you all this email that I got. This is what a woman says and what she means. We're all standing there, and he's like, we all got work to do, And it's like, so it's like when she says yes, she means no. She says I'm tired. It means like you're not getting any tonight, and it's like the most trite bullshit. Like jokes that were hacked like 70 years prior to the invention of email. But he loved chain emails, and he would print them out. He wouldn't just send them to the rest of us. He would print them out and then read them to us.
Yes.
And I remember I was sitting there, and one time, and he's like, he's like, oh, I got to tell you this one I heard the other day. He's like, so there's they find a bomb. It's it's not a bomb. It's like a box with a bunch of wires coming out of it or something, right? And there's a Muslim guy there, and so they send one police officer in. And he's like, all right, well, hands up. You can't have like a bomb in here or whatever. But, wow, no, I'm messing it up because it's not. Well, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, it was great. There was no more information. That was it. He didn't have anything on that fucking joke.
The worst place I ever worked was, I can't say the name of the company because part of the severance package after getting fired because my girlfriend cucked me for my best friend. Anyway, but
Adam worked at Blackwater.
I worked at a company.
Goddamn.
I worked at a media company.
What's Blackwater called now? Is it still Z?
Academy.
Oh, yeah. They changed their name like 9 times.
Yeah.
It's because they want to trick people into thinking it's not Blackwater. Dippin' Dots is the new Blackwater.
Yeah. I hope that Betsy DeVos just lets Blackwater take over the Department of Education.
That'd be cool.
You are in permanent detention. I am commander teacher, you little cocksucker.
They should. They should give the fucking Department of Education to Blackwater, and then your class schedule will be period 1, gym. Period 2, gym. Period 3, gym.
It's just paintball class.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude,
that would be awesome. You get a better education if they just taught children tactical combat, which they kind of start doing in kindergarten. I don't understand why any 4-year-old needs to know what stop, drop, and roll is.
kindergarten, like fucking jungle gym shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
everything I've ever seen in an Al-Qaeda training video.
Yeah, exactly. It's monkey bars. Like kindergarten is like, you learn the basics. Here's like, the alphabet. Here's what you do if you're on fire. Here's the proper way to hold scissors if you're running with them.
You're running to the cockpit.
Yeah.
I remember during Bush, they were showing us those Al Qaeda videos, and they were just playing fucking Duck Duck Goose and shit. We're supposed to be afraid of them.
Why do they do monkey bars so much? How useful is that? Is it just a very...
Well, the infidel could never catch you. They don't know how to...
It's to have fun.
That's the first rule of Al Qaeda. Have fun.
They're like an improv team.
If I get Dalton from Roadhouse, number one rule is be nice. Number two is respect the bar.
The worst job I ever had was when I worked for one of those new media companies that had like FIFA and like video game consoles and snacks and all that shit, because like I was the new guy in the office, and everyone at 5 o'clock would start drinking IPAs and stuff from the fridge and playing FIFA. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I'd like go up to them meekly because I was new, and I'd be like, can I have a turn playing? And they'd be like, there's not enough controllers. I was like, oh god, I'm back in fucking third grade again.
Holy shit! Yeah, because probably everyone that worked at this media company is emotionally stunted from no one liking them at that time.
Oh,
100%. Like, now I have this big media company and I can exclude the other kids. People never grow out of that shit, especially not people in media who are they're kids who sat in the front of the class and reminded everybody of homework. They're that for their entire fucking lives.
They're just snitches.
Yes.
Dude, those fucking companies, that's what the place I used to work
We're a fun kind of company. Everyone stays till 9 because this is where they have fun. It's like, no, I have real friends. I do tight shit with like drugs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't drink IPAs, you fucking losers.
Yeah, it's just a trick to get you to work for.
Remember in the like early 2000s, late 90s, like the Office of the Future always included people doing razor scooters down the hallway?
Oh my god.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Razor scooters and then sitting on the fucking yoga balls or the Pilates.
Everyone has those balls.
My friend who's a reporter, he got invited to go to BuzzFeed's main office, and he comes in there, and Ben Smith, who's the EIC at the time, just gave him a tour around the office while riding a Segway. And he wasn't even like trying to recruit him or anything. He was just trying to show him like that he's cool now or something. Because again, that is, all these media people are.
Did you read that thing? I think was it in the New York Times that like that story about the Mike offices?
Oh yeah.
Where there was like they're all millennials or whatever. It's like one girl was complaining to the CEO because something was cultural appropriation in the office or something along those lines. Some woke complaint. They're like a month later she was fired but for different reasons.
Yeah, I love that shit. It's still just bros, but they just have fucking more tech and shit around.
Yeah,
it's just bros with macchiato machines.
They're like what Felix said. They're fucking losers that get to finally be the bros, or like the cock of the walk.
Right.
And then they're like, they're fucking dorks their entire lives.
But plenty of bros get mixed in there, I feel like. Bros are insidious, dude. Bros are everywhere.
The best salesman at the dealership was his bro who had just gotten out of jail for attempted murder.
Yes.
Which the story was, he was at some party and like he was one of those guys that like he goes to parties to get into a fight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love that.
They're like, we're going to this fucking this banging party later, and this dude Mike's gonna be there, so me and my boys are gonna fuck him up. It's like every night there's a fucking fight you have to have with somebody.
Me and my boys are gonna get super pissed tonight.
That's like the kind of guy that just goes to a stand-up show just to heckle.
I guess so. Him and this other guy, the story was something like with a sock with like master locks in it, and he bashed some fucking dude's head in with the sock master.
Killed him?
No, well, that's why they got him with like an attempted murder, and I guess he did 2 years for that. But he was like such a nice guy,
He just loved to fight.
He was the best salesman at the dealership, and he didn't know shit about the fucking cars either.
I love that.
He crushed it.
Yeah, because people will be like, "I'm looking for a car." He's like, "Whatever you need, bro, I fucking got you." And be like, "What kind of SUVs do you have?" He's like, "I don't know the answer to that, but I'll get back to you."
Just that positivity, just that fucking.
That place was great. We sold Navigators, Lincoln Navigators, back when those were hot.
Yeah, I remember that.
Kind of
Yeah.
took over, and there would be lots of guys that would come in. It would be like, a 17-year-old, just like, I got $19,000 in cash. And they'd be like, all right, well,
say no more, sir. Let's get this quick. Let's make this sale quick.
Yeah, so I don't remember your face.
Yeah, you make the sale like a robbery. I'll lay down and I won't look at you. Just leave the 19 grand.
Yeah, dude, I love that dealership. There was this Pakistani guy that worked there that was like the fucking funniest dude in the world. And there was this one time where this woman we had on the lot this like Jaguar S type that this black woman came in that she wanted to buy, and she was clearly trans. Clearly trans. And fucking, I forget the fucking dude's name. I'll just call him Vikram because I can't fucking remember his
sounds
name.
good.
But he was like, man, look how she is so fucking hot, man. She's so fucking hot. And everyone's like, that's a man, right? I mean, that's not...
Yeah.
That's like this is before, people were sensitive about what fucking...
Remember she? Remember people used to say
she-male. People were like, that's a fucking she-male.
It's still she-male in porn. That's the last, yeah, it's still, on the tabs, it's still labeled she-male.
Well, anyhow, so he keeps saying, he's saying, like, oh, yeah, I want to fuck this. I want to fuck her so bad. She has such a fat ass. She is so... like, a man would not have an ass like that. He's, like, saying all that shit, and then they get her, her ID to fucking run it for the test drive or whatever. And of course, it says sex M, on the idea. And fucking the finance guy, this guy Juan's laughing at him, and he's like, you wanted to have sex with a man. And then the guy just gets pissed, and, like, he just looks at him. He's like, motherfucker, look at you. You are like 9-10 months pregnant, and you dare laugh at me. Like, something about 9-10 months pregnant.
That's really fucking good.
Funny. He just burned him so hard. He's like, you fat piece of shit. Look at you.
Good for fucking Vikram, dude.
Yeah, that dude was fucking hilarious.
Getting down with a trans woman.
Yeah. I wish I kept that job longer, just for the culture.
Oh yeah, do it for the culture.
Yeah, and then in retrospect, I feel like I got enough out of it. So,
Probably.
Well, that's going to be it, folks.
Thank you for joining us, folks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Felix.
This was, thank
you for having me on, guys.
Felix, for being on. This was,
BDF.
What's that?
BDS.
Felix.
Oh, yeah.
BDSM.
All right, well, you want to hit that button over there,
Yeah,
buddy?
I got you, homeboy.
Thanks.
Come to our shows.
Yeah, we on the 21st at Caroline's and the 28th or 27th at Come On Everybody. We'll plug it again.
All right.
Pussy Chesa. Pussy Chesa. Quesa dish. Quesa pussy pizza. Pussy pizza pie, pussy pee.
Pusliando.
Pussy pee poo.
Pusalo. Like buffalo. Pusalo mozzarella.
Pusalo sauce. I can't wait to get some poots. I can't wait to go out tonight and get some poots.
Poots in Greek is dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant, baby.
I want some fucking poots.
I can't wait to get some Adele.
When I'm in Athens, I always have the poots.
I always have the fresh pizza.
Yeah, I'll have the poots.
Well, we're back to the three
Bustamigos.
Bustateers.
Ooh, that's good. I'm D'Artagnan, though. You, the fresh blood.
I'm L'Artagnan. Apostrophe D'Artagnan. That's what they become.
D'Artagnan.
I haven't read the Three Musketeers in a long time, but I remember that's what happens is that D'Artagnan and L'Artagnan become friends at alternative school.
Ah, yes. Teaching us that
Yeah.
They're not so different. After
We must
all.
have the same father. We both Artanians.
Oh yeah, that's L'Artagnan's a light skinned guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light Artanian and dark Artanian. We got the same father. And then the third one is aren't there four of them actually?
There's three and then
there's a new
guy, the young boy with a nice hard who can still get hard.
It should be called the Four Musketeers.
So
really.
it's Leonardo, Raphael,
Donatello.
Good afternoon. You reached the desk of Donatello. I'm the principal here at Three Musketeers Alternative Vocational Elementary School.
So that's one of the characters.
That's a good one. At a vocational elementary school.
Yeah. We need to talk to you about D'Artagnan's performance. Oh, he's not my son. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant D'Artagnan. No, he's not my son either. My son's Jamal. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. We don't really have files at this school.
We let the kids do all the organization for us.
I'm gonna be real with you. This isn't really like a file type of school.
A vocational elementary school is a sweatshop, basically.
Yeah, right.
They're just making.
We got the kids making basketballs. We got a contract with the NBA. We produce all their basketballs for free. In exchange, they send us a computer.
Oh, fuck. Who's that guy who's in Three Musketeers? I think it was a fat guy. I think his first name is Oliver.
Oliver Platt.
Platt?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. He was in that
Round
movie?
nose, maybe?
The one with... Which one?
I don't know. I just remember him being a fat musketeer.
Yeah, he's a famous character actor. He plays characters.
Uh-huh.
I never understood that term.
Every actor
When I was
plays a
kid.
character.
Yeah.
I still don't.
No, I mean, they never play a star. They play like a supporting role that's like a...
Yeah, a character actor is somebody
ugly.
that's got a lot of rage. It's somebody that's actually good at acting.
Good at an actual actor.
But nobody would watch for 2 hours, you know.
Yeah, your Buscemi's, your...
Yeah, okay,
you know,
I get it.
After being a successful character actor and working very hard for 25 years, they let you do one movie where you play like the world's gayest and ugliest man.
Yeah.
A true story. The gayest, ugliest faggot that ever lived.
Yeah, and you're like, this is my chance at that
Wow,
Oscar.
they've already made Adam's
William H. Macy gets to play a guy in a wheelchair.
My story is not over.
William H. Macy plays a guy in a wheelchair that's powered by sucking dick.
Yep.
And
it's funny you said William H. Macy. Does he live in New York? I feel like he was on my train.
I mean, I would not be surprised. It is
His
New York.
wife's in jail.
It is New York City.
But yeah, but he looked kind of like a bootleg version of William H. Macy. But I feel like that's what all
That's probably what they all look like in real life.
He's wearing monarchs and like fucked up khakis.
Oh, that's probably not him.
It's probably not him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was jacked though.
That's probably not him.
He looked a lot same mustache, same face.
I thought I saw Garrett Dillahunt on the street, but they had a ponytail. They had like pigtails.
Ooh, nice.
And I was like, does he have to have pigtails for some weird movie? And I looked it up, and it doesn't. It was just a man that looked like Garrett Dillahunt.
Who is that?
It's a character actor, Adam.
I don't know him.
Fuck, I should know more
You
character
should know.
actors.
We're on an entertainment industry podcast. You
That's
should know
true.
who these guys
It's
are.
a show business
Variety
podcast.
actually has sponsored us.
Adam was bragging about his Letterbox account. On the
What's
Oregon-
Letterbox?
It's a website
It's-
Adam brags about.
No,
Isn't it
it's
just-
something I just joined. And
He's
I told Nick
bragging
to
about
join
it.
it, and he said he's excited to join it.
And Adam was
I
bragging.
did see that actually.
Yeah.
Exposed. You said you were excited to join it. In
You
the
just
text.
you
No.
write down the movie. I just want to remember what movies I've seen.
Wait. Is it just a little place to review movies?
Adam, you know what
Yeah,
you should
you don't
get?
even have to review them.
Adam,
but
you should get a little-
I just want to chronologically remember which.
You should get a
movies
little
I've seen.
scrapbook that you can put your stickers in.
That's true.
Yeah, I like
all
that.
your-
It is
yeah.
like it is.
I like
digital
collecting
scrapbook.
them all.
All your collectible stickers, you
Yeah.
can put it in the book.
That's what that commercial
And then
movie
don't let any
was
of
for.
the boys sniff the stickers.
No, you can't scratch. These aren't scratch and sniffs.
Yeah.
I
They're
can
my
make you some
special
scratch and
boys.
sniff.
My special sports guys.
I remember girls would get mad at me when I was a little kid because I was always trying to smell their stuff.
Oh yeah.
Be like, can I smell that?
Like their panties.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, first the sticker books. And,
You work your way up. You normalize sniffing.
dude, I
Then
used
their
to.
armpits.
yeah.
Then their
I
pussies and assholes.
legitimately used to ask other kids if I could smell their fruit by the foot wrapper.
Jesus Christ, man.
Like, can I smell it?
That's the most
Jesus
broke shit I've ever heard in my life.
I just want the essence,
I don't know.
man.
I mean, these wrappers did smell nice.
They had a little bit of fruit by the foot.
They did. Listen, they did.
Essence.
And good for you for asking for what you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I would smell one right now if I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting into colognes and different
Just
types.
rubbing fruit by the foot wrappers on your neck.
Yeah,
Being sweaty.
just being the most
damp.
Indian man in the world.
Respect, bro.
Yeah.
I was never a smell anything guy. I wanted to eat that fruit by the foot. You better believe I was asking to eat that shit. I would just be the guy who would propose
I would eat
crazy
paper.
trades. You know what I mean? Like, I had no business
Yeah, yeah.
getting.
You
Or
tried to
just asking
trade
for
rape
things.
them.
I tried to in my school. You could just put down stuff no one wanted on a table, and I would just pick up a bunch of milks and be like, "I'll trade you 4 milks for like a cupcake," and people like, "No," be like,
That's
no.
where the bartering happened,
dude. There's a lot, but every once in a while you get lucky.
You just come to school with like a dead beaver. Like, what can I get for this?
I'm just out. I'm with a BB gun,
ma'am,
plucking off Orioles outside.
Ma'am, would you mind if I fucked your pussy? Did you let your son play Red Dead Redemption? Listen, I'll be honest with you. This isn't really a discipline type of school.
Nah, we don't have what you might call classrooms here.
This is one room.
It's kind of
and we make it license plates.
Yeah. An open concept. Different workstations where they learn different skills.
Yeah.
You're describing a factory.
Oh, yeah, right. I was told this was a Montessori school. And it's like, well, he left. I mean, he worked here for a while.
Yeah, we didn't look up his files. He has some, let's just say, troubling history with children, Montessori did.
He was making everybody give him pedicures. He's making all the children give him manicures and pedicures.
That's Monty for you.
That's good old Monty.
Oh, Monty.
7-year-olds polish up his cuticles.
Just like a 70s pimp getting his nails filed by
just not even
by children
trying to fuck them.
Hey, baby. Right. Now, be careful with that hand. That's the one I drive the Cadillac with. You don't want to fuck up them nails.
Monty, sorry.
I had an art teacher in middle school that was a total like old school like Mac, like 70s black guy, just get gracefully aging. Would wear like beautiful silk shirts.
Black
was a good
crack.
artist.
Yeah.
Very old, but like good skin, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Going bald, but again, gracefully so.
Yeah.
And his name was Daly, Mr. Daly. You know literally what his first name was?
What?
Weekly.
No. Good guess, though.
New York.
Mac Daly.
His name was Mac Daly.
Hell yeah.
That feels fake, dude.
That's a
That feels like a Dolomite, like a guy who's friends with Dolomite.
I'm your pusher, man.
He rules. I hope he's still alive.
I hope he's not.
Come on, man. Why do you want to kill my friend,
'Cause
Mac
it's
Daly?
dark to say such things.
Yeah, that is fucked up. You are a sick fucked up guy.
Twisted.
Yeah, Nick, you're a sick puppy.
Shut up.
An island.
You're one sick puppy.
A misfit broken toy.
Shut up.
Oh, I forgot about that. Broken toys.
Broken fucking toys, man.
Broken.
Just trying to get put back together again with laughter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I went to. So I apologize for being out, everyone. I got surprise surgery on my shit. I went to. I'm
Still
back.
no tooth though, but
I'm
you're
back
building.
on the path. I'm on the path to a tooth again, finally, where I had to get a bone graft in. And this time, last time I got my very bad dental work at a strip mall in Rosedale, Maryland, a mostly abandoned strip mall next to a Subway sandwiches.
Uh-huh.
And that didn't go well. But this time, a much nicer building in Rosedale, Maryland.
Oh, yeah. So same city.
Same horrible suburb of.
Well, that's the dental.
Baltimore City and Baltimore County.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Well, in Baltimore County.
That's the dental capital of the Eastern Seaboard.
That's right, Rosedale, Maryland. I did used to play in Rosedale League soccer. So
that's where the stars go to get their teeth done.
That's right. It means a lot to me, honestly. Rosedale has a special place.
Give Rosedale a second chance.
Having to get surgery sucks.
It was brutal.
That
dude.
sucks ass.
And I thought I was just going for a consultation.
Did they put you under anesthesia?
No, bro. I thought I was going for a consultation, and they're like, "All right, well, we'll just get started here." I was like, "Okay." And this bitch just fucking needles me up. I'm getting numb. She just starts sawing into my fucking jaw. It was brutal, dude.
So what? And they just put a piece of bone in there?
Yeah, I got a dead man's bone in my jaw.
Dead man's bone.
Oh, how does the bone graft work? They just put a piece of bone in there?
Basically, they put a piece of
And
bone in
glue
that
it?
motherfucker, and then they have like a weird mesh.
Yeah.
And then your body just starts. I guess it just fuses or whatever.
Wow,
But yeah.
incredible.
I hope it's haunted by a pussy-eating fiend because it's right at the top of my tooth.
It's a mouth bone of his?
Oh, that's a good question. I hope I don't have a cock bone in here. That would be fucking
Yeah,
gay, dude.
Yeah, you definitely have a pelvic bone.
I better not have a man's cock bone. Or, hold on, could be a woman's pussy bone.
That would be
And
pretty
that
sick.
would be hot.
You know how pussies are made out of bones?
Yeah, the inside. Everyone knows
How the inside of pussies are so bony.
Yeah, once you get in there,
Yeah,
dude,
bitch had a bony ass pussy.
Once you get in there, that shit feels like sternum.
Yeah.
I want that good.
They just there's breaking news. They got him, dude. They proved collusion.
Nice.
Why? Because of bar?
Because Nancy Pelosi said that he's bad.
Oh shit.
So that proves it.
Yeah, that
I thought Pelosi said Trump was good.
Tune in. We have definitive evidence here today on the Mad Hour Report.
I gotta say,
the smoking gun. This is what we've been waiting for.
What they get?
Donald. I have an envelope here that says Donald Trump is bad.
I have his tax. Remember that bitch released like
She
one
said-
sheet of his tax returns from
It's
like
from
1997 or
2014,
some
and it
shit?
was most definitely planted by the Trump administration.
It was, and she built that shit the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, she's like later
gonna read
tonight.
it. We're gonna
It was
look
like
at it.
looking inside Capone's grave or
Yes,
something.
yes.
And then what it said was that he paid like 30% of his income.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, he paid like the normal amount that everyone else does. It was like a pretty normal fucking tax.
Yeah.
They probably leaked the literally.
But he filled
only
it out
good
in Russian.
Yeah,
tax
that's
return he's
exactly
ever
what
had
they
in his
did.
life.
And she's stupid. And she's a lesbian.
Damn.
And that's why she's dumb.
Whoa, got her ass. The fuck? Who keeps calling my ass?
Is it Cookie Monster, your friend?
Hello, Cookie.
It's good to see you again on the phone.
I also happy
colleague.
to report to everyone.
Yes.
I had to go to court yesterday, but I hired a lawyer to appear for me. Beat the first charge. Beat driving with the suspended.
With the cell phone? Oh, suspended license.
Suspended something.
What about texting and driving?
That one's still.
That's still open case.
Open case.
You don't want to talk. You can't comment.
I can't comment on an ongoing
You
investigation.
can't comment.
Yeah.
Classic fail. Classic fuck up is to comment on open active investigation.
I will never comment on an open investigation.
Yeah.
The feds can't get me. I'm too smart.
It is funny in retrospect, just like how shitty the police department was with that Jussie Smollett thing. They're like, this is a serious investigation, and we're investigating everything. We're pretty sure he lied, and he's gay, and we have pictures of him.
By the way, he is gay and probably a liar.
He's a gay liar, and we are treating him like a victim. Yeah, that story's great.
Yeah.
It's kind of like all these shitty people, like, you know, put themselves in an involuntary...
Oh, it's perfect for you. It's like you dreamed it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's everyone you hate all in once. It's like...
Yeah, liars.
Yeah.
Right. It makes
Chicago PD looks bad.
Chicago
It makes
PD.
the police department look fucking stupid, and it's also
Gay
like
actors look dumb.
the DA's office, which, like, I guess it's good if they're, you know, if I mean, at least
They're not prosecuting first-time offenders?
Well, if the DA's office is like, well, now because there was another woman that got arrested for like falsifying a police report, just some like poor black woman, and the judge was like, asked the district attorney like, why didn't you throw this case out? And they're like, wait, you just had the Jussie Smollett thing, and the DA's like,
Oh, that's good.
yeah,
Maybe Jesse's
Because she's
a hero,
not
dude.
famous.
right, yeah, no, it's because
Jesse could be
literally,
a civil rights hero now. He gets poor people that falsify police reports off.
yeah,
You know,
but I mean, prosecutors are
3D
bad
chess.
no matter what.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I never realized? He got a salad at Subway.
Wow.
He didn't even get a sandwich.
What?
What a psychopath.
Gay.
That is the worst part of that story.
I wish I knew that detail of the story earlier.
I would have been like guilty.
Yeah.
He's getting a middle of the night
Because here's the
salad.
thing. That's just the lettuce and shit from
Well,
the thing.
It's a bad lettuce.
He'll be tossing a different kind of salad.
Oh.
He was thinking of all of us.
Yeah.
He was hoping we'd all know.
He
about
wanted,
that.
yeah. He wanted
He's
to
a
get
good guy. It
locked up.
turns out. Everything I'm hearing about him now, in hindsight.
Yeah.
Do they have other bags of lettuce? Do they have a spring mix at Subway? I don't think so.
They just have spinach, and then they have like kind of a white iceberg, like a brownie
I
white
cannot stand
Subway sandwiches.
iceberg lettuce.
Iceberg lettuce is trash.
Lettuce can
Unless
can
it's
suck my
in
dick.
like you're at a steakhouse and you have a wedge salad with the bacon and then the
Even
blue
then,
cheese
I would
dressing.
rather have spinach.
Spinach
is
I like
so
a good
the
wedge
superior-
salad.
It is a superior leaf in every way.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a little soft bib lettuce or some shit. I want my
Iceberg
shit
is
green.
just water.
Exactly.
There's no nutritional
Yeah.
value.
And it doesn't.
You know why it's called that, right?
Why? Because Titanic.
No, because it was it's like the cheapest type of lettuce to produce, and it has no like real value to
So
it.
it's ice.
Well, there was a guy named Iceberg who was like, "What if we can save even more money?
Yeah.
If we just sell them
A Jewish guy named
the
Iceberg.
least
Yeah.
nutritious type of lettuce.
I should have seen that one coming.
It's just grass.
Yeah, respect.
And
We kept getting
we'll
caught up
charge,
on the ice.
We'll charge
Mordecai Iceberg.
We'll charge the same amount as the romaine lettuce.
Fuck romaine too, by the way.
Romaine's
I'm just
not
out
good
on-
too.
I'm out on
Also,
lettuce.
it was like wasn't it poison?
We'll charge the same amount as arugula.
Now we're talking. Arugula's good.
And there's nothing there. It's just water, basically. Not too much water, mind you. Just enough so we can cut corners on the lettuce.
That's right. That's right, Mordecai.
It's so funny that like part of
Isaac
like
Iceberg.
Israeli propaganda is to
Oh,
say
is it
that they developed drip irrigation, but it's like that is literally Nick's joke about like not too much water.
Wait, what's that? I missed
They developed drip irrigation in Israel.
Hell yeah.
And they're like, oh, you think Israel's bad? Well, we developed drip irrigation
And that's literally-
instant messenger. You know, these are like,
I
but like
am
drip
good.
irrigation is literally the kikey way of irrigating.
yeah. Don't
It's just a little drop.
Do it. One drop.
Not too
at a
much water.
time. I am though. That's Israel.
What's that?
Instant messenger. Is
Yeah.
that? Respect.
ICQ. It was
This
called.
started off as a way to initially be like, Israel's so stupid. Yeah, and then, they have this other stuff that they did, and now he's already tricked you.
Damn.
And you
Wow.
see his
I'm
ways?
not doing it.
Wow.
You see his ways?
Whoa, that was fucked up, Adam.
No.
And then now he says,
I
Waze, too, is actually an Israeli company.
Waze is, yeah.
Go ahead.
We talked about that. They're inevitable because Google bought them.
Yeah, but I
wanted to
I
BDS,
refuse
not
to
do
use
it.
it. Yeah, because it's BDS.
That's
so
right,
I
I
use
do
the
Rand
shitty
McNally.
Apple Maps
Yes, and I use Rand McNally.
that no one uses.
I like Netanyahu now.
Why?
Now that he's a bad boy.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Now he's like,
He's always been a bad boy.
mask off. Mask off. I just want to kill Muslims.
It's so true.
Doesn't his son post like Nazi shit or something?
Yeah, and he got in trouble for
His name's
Yair.
Yair.
And he got in trouble for
Yair.
Yeah, you-
What you doing over there?
for
you're
disclosing a
now-
corruption scandal while he was drunk at a strip club with his boys. He's like, "Yo, me and my dad are doing fucking corruption," and like
awesome.
people overheard him at a strip club,
That guy
and
rocked.
they opened an investigation.
Yair, keep your mouth shut, boy.
Yeah, he posts like pictures of George Soros like looking like
With
an
a big
evil
nose and
kike,
shit.
and,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hook nose and stuff. And
So
he's a Pepe.
what's going on there that some of those guys are just saying like they're doing Nazi shit? I don't get that at all.
What?
Why are Israelis being Nazis?
What are you talking
Yair. Why are guys like Yair doing Pepe shit?
about? I don't know, because they think like
They have
From-
similar goals.
yeah,
They want to create
It's
a
an
white
ethno-state.
ethno-state.
Yeah.
Interesting. So they think that what the Nazis did was good. Are we going to get to the point in like 10 years where they're just like
I don't
chill
think-
with Nazis?
I don't know if that's what they would be doing, but yeah, I mean they are chill with like what's his like Netanyahu takes pictures with like Viktor Orban and like what like
That's the guy that came up with the popcorn.
Popcorn.
the popcorn.
Victor Orban
Yeah.
Wallenbacher. Well, damn, that popcorn is
I mean,
good.
yeah, they are like it is aligned with white nationalism at this point.
I had some Paul Newman popcorn last night.
Was it good?
It's okay.
Is healthy?
No. But all the money goes to charity, so
Does it?
while I'm
That's
sitting
true.
here eating popcorn for, dinner,
Damn, you're right. I'm about to start buying all Newman shit.
I'm saving pandas or whatever. Retarded kids, I
I'm
guess.
teaching retarded kids how to drive stock cars, I think.
Yeah.
He loves
Oh yeah, we were
stock
talking
He
about
loves
stock
retarded
cars in
kids
the
and
last
he loves
episode.
race racing retards.
The sequel to Reading Rainbow
Yeah.
was Racing Retards.
It would be nice to put them in pod racers. That'd be pretty cool. We could invent pod racers.
Yes, we
and-
could.
And put retarded people
We
in
could,
them.
man. We could put them in on the moon. We can.
Yeah, they're all, they crash and blow up all the time.
Well, hey, man.
But they're only going like 15 miles per hour. They're still getting into firing.
I think they could handle it. I think they could do anything. Actually.
How you doing? My name's Saboba.
That is cool.
How you doing?
They would have to have Star Wars
Hey,
names.
yeah, hey, it's me, Saboba.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah. So yeah, I got a fucking bone in my shit. I was just bleeding on the train. I had to put a fucking tea bag in just start chewing a tea bag.
On the way here.
Yes.
Damn, playing hurt.
Playing
and
hurt,
still being a professional.
That's right. It hurts to laugh, but I'm here.
Damn, it hurts to laugh.
It hurts to smile, dude. How cruel.
How cruel.
I love smiling.
Sorry,
I
I'm
love having a
scowling.
good time.
It hurts too much.
But it's like Planned Parenthood. It sounds like a place where like twins set up their mom and dad on a date.
Oh, like the Parent Trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like how about it's a Parent Trap reboot where the twins are like, there's this place called Planned Parenthood, and we can go there, and then they go and the doctors rape them.
Okay.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
trying
if
to no. Hold on, I'm workshopping a surprise twist here.
Okay, let's work. I would throw that one out, but no idea is a bad idea. In
Maybe they're doing like a late term abortion.
Yeah, that's where
maybe they
find
abort
out.
them by accident.
They get abortions.
They do extra late term abortions. And they kill them at 11.
Like an 11-year-old.
Yeah, super late.
Yeah,
or maybe one of them is pregnant and they get
Right.
the health care they need.
How about the Parent Trap? And
Mhm.
you know, it's like the twins try and trick the dad into going on a date with the mom.
Okay.
But, like the police are monitoring all of their computers for some reason.
Okay.
And the dad shows up on a date with the mom, and he's like, why don't you have a suit over here? And he's like, what? I'm here to meet a 35-year-old woman. They're like, actually, you were cybering with your 11-year-old daughter. We have all the logs here.
I love that. We can figure out the reason later, but I love that.
Yeah.
That is a trap.
You know, this is your daughter. This is your 10-year-old Lindsay Lohan daughter saying, I can't wait to suck your... I want to suck the bottom.
Oh, they get really like graphic. about
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
She's
She's
like,
posing
Kayla,
as a
I don't know if we should be
35-year-old.
doing this. Like, don't you want to trap them? This is the kind of adult stuff that adults do.
We'll tell them we'll press charges unless they fuck each other.
Yeah. It takes two. You're two something. I don't know.
I like that. I love that idea.
I like
Each
it,
cyber
too.
with each other's parent.
Uh-huh.
The daughter's trying to see your mom's pussy and shit.
Yeah.
I love it
Yeah,
because they know each other's tendencies.
Uh-huh.
So this is great.
How about the batch of Predator and the pedophile shows up and then a bunch of guys hold him down and cum on his face and then they let him go.
Is that what like is that a different word for bukkake? Is batching?
No, like a load. Like a batch.
Okay. Oh, so you're just I didn't know
batch of loads.
I didn't know if batching was like
No, it can be.
that's nice. I
Look,
like
yeah,
it.
we're cultural icons.
Yeah,
now.
that's right.
Let's
They're
get
gonna be
that started.
They're going to be saying batching in Japan in 3 months.
Batsaru.
Yeah.
Batsaringaru.
That's starting up.
I love batching.
Yeah.
You and your boys all not just one load, a batch.
Yeah.
You know, it's about time Americans had their own bukkake, and
Why don't
that's
you have
batching.
why are you doing this to me? Because okay, you have two options: either the entire crew comes on your face on national TV, or you're arrested by the sheriff's department.
Just the cameraman with no bottoms and socks on,
Yeah.
just beating off on top of him.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of watching those bukkakes. Just like some guys with socks, some guys fully nude,
That would be
t-shirts and no bottoms.
that would be a fun way to reboot To Catch a Predator. Is the pedophile shows up, and then they can either pay off a child's student loan debt.
That's great.
You know,
A survivor of sexual assault.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they get to go free.
Yep.
And it's the network that decides, not the district
not-
attorney's office. We do it in Chicago, where activist DA Kim Fox would
That's
have no
right.
problem with such a
A stunt is
yeah,
this.
stunt. She loves stunts.
And the reason it's a
She's
show.
the evil Knievel of prosecuting.
How is she gonna follow up gay black liar Jesse
yeah.
Smollett with to batch a predator?
Now that story is fun to follow because like afterwards she was like, I welcome an investigation. She was like, we had like every part of this was run by our chief ethics officer who like immediately resigned after.
Hell yeah. Respect.
Yeah, and she's like, I welcome an investigation, and then they like are trying to appoint a special prosecutor to look into it, and she's like, we will not support the idea of
Hey man,
a special counsel looking into.
I love
Is that just what politics is from now on? Is just like, we got a special counsel. We're gonna have to open a special counsel investigation into literally everything and everyone. Is that gonna be it from
I
here
mean,
on
that
out?
happened during Clinton.
That happens a lot.
I guess it happens.
Just
maybe.
no one gave a fuck, right? Wasn't Benghazi a special counsel?
No, that was
a hearing.
It was a select committee or whatever.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? I don't know.
I mean, Congress investigates shit. I mean, that's what Congress
Isn't
does.
that what 9/11
Congress
was?
is like a fancy version
There's
of
a
like
9/11
an HR
commission.
department at a fucking office where they'll be like form little birthday party planning
That's right.
commissions.
That episode of The Office
and
where
then
everyone
they love like excommunicating each other. They're like, oh, this is the we're not talking to Sarah committee, you know, and then they just spread gossip among each other. I mean, to be in Congress is pretty fucking lame. To be
I
honest.
agree. Unless you're getting pussy on the
We're
side.
too cool to do it.
Right.
Or dick.
Well, a lot of people don't know this, but I've been having sex with Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
What?
Nick has been.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yes.
He doesn't want to make a big deal.
Well,
out
I
of
don't
it.
want to make a big deal about it, but we've been having sex.
What the fuck? I'm in her district. I should get to have sex with her.
Yeah,
Well,
but that she
I'm a
said that's
constituent.
that's a conflict of interest because
I guess
she wants
that
your
makes
vote.
sense. That
Right.
makes sense.
So she can't. She
But
realizes
she wanted to, right?
as a female politician,
Adam.
she can't fuck guys for votes.
But she
Yeah.
wanted to, though?
No, she said she didn't want to, but
What?
to tell you that you're a
What?
constituent,
Wait,
so it would
how
be
do you know
inappropriate.
her?
Because she was fucking Nick, and then she came over here. She was wearing like a T-shirt of yours or something,
Yeah.
eating a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
And you were just hanging out with her? Did you get to fuck her?
I fucked it. Well, I previously fucked
Oh,
her.
you fucked
Yeah,
her before.
I fucked her a couple of years.
Well, that's
ago.
actually
Yeah.
crazy because when I lived
was
in
on
Baltimore,
Tinder. I met her on Tinder.
Before she was on, when she was at Boston, I did a gig.
Yeah,
when I was
Baltimore,
19.
Boston, the bees.
When I was 19, I did a gig
I had
in
sex with her
Boston.
when she was 4 years old.
I
Were
fucked
you
her.
alive? I guess you were.
I fucked her as a baby.
Yeah, I'm older than she is.
So you were 6.
We're all older than she is.
You were 6
Yeah.
when you fucked her?
How fucking sad is that? They were
I love
older
it. I love young
We're all
men.
older
AOC?
Men are trash.
than the woman I had sex
How
with.
old is she? 28.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I love when young women are ruling the world because men are trash, actually. So, but I did fuck her actually as soon as she got legal. So I legally fucked her the second it was legal to fuck her. So I just want to put that on the record.
I don't understand like what you're supposed to do because I feel like I'm really on the cusp now. Another 2 or 3 years, I'm just gonna have. There's gonna be no relevancy. I'll have no understanding of how the world works, who's in it,
Yep.
what people are watching,
Mhm.
how to navigate my life in any way. It's
Yep.
just like mitigating various pains in my body.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what? Like, you just have to live another 40 years
Yeah, that's
like that?
horrible. Just not understanding.
You just
anything.
don't know shit. Like, I was like I saw the other day that Avengers Endgame movie made like
$1 billion.
$1 billion
the
opening.
highest grossing movie of all time, and it's like, what are the Avengers? Like, I don't know. I didn't see any of those movies.
Nah, that's some good shit, man.
Well, I don't know. I mean, to be
That's-
that out of touch.
But that's like just stupid, super like.
I watched them on planes.
Accessible.
Yeah, but you should. I mean, it's almost like being like, what's the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, I just like I have no idea.
Yeah.
Corpse ball.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be connected to society. I guess I'm the most mainstream out of all of us. I guess as an Avengers fan, as a Thor fan.
I see all those movies.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't, bitch.
You wanna
Admit you
do?
don't.
You wanna do a quiz on it?
Yeah, I do.
Did you saw the new one?
I did.
I haven't seen it yet.
Bitch, that's me. I'm up 1.
I saw the Beach Bum
Have
with
you
Matthew
seen Thor:
McConaughey.
Dark
and said,
Planet?
Thor: Dark
Where
Planet.
they fight the elves, bitch.
No, I saw
See?
Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's everyone's seen that one. That's the good one. See the first one?
Yeah, with Natalie Portman.
Okay, what about? But you didn't see the second one.
What's the second one?
Thor:
No, I
Dark
guess I didn't see
Planet,
the second
bitch.
one. Yeah, that was directed by like
Yeah,
Kenneth
we got
Branagh. Or
we got a
something.
dork ass planet.
Who the fuck is Ken?
He's like one of the preeminent Shakespearean actors of our day.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he directed the first Thor.
The first one was like Shakespearean. Like Anthony Hopkins is his dad.
Anthony Hopkins was in it. Yeah, with the eye
Who,
patch.
who doth bust in my ass? Just wearing a skull on your dick. To bust or not to bust?
My dick, she quivers.
To pee or not to pee?
To suck or to be sucked? That is the question.
Sickly
Whether I
over
am gayer in my mouth or in my ass.
with the pale cast of busting.
I've never seen a Shakespeare play. I don't think. I've
Yeah,
read
Kenneth Branagh directed Thor 1.
I've read Shakespeare, but I've
Oh, you
I've never
knew
seen
it.
a play.
You've
Wow.
never seen a Shakespeare play?
No.
I think
Got
King
it.
Lear is on right now in New
I
York.
know some old bitch is playing King Lear.
An old woman?
How about Ling Queer? And it's
they're getting they're letting a bitch play that?
Hold on.
I'm so fucking gay.
Oh, okay.
It's me, Ling Queer. I'm gay.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Ding.
Romeo and Juliet are like, who's this gay Chinese guy ruining our date? It's me, Ling Queer.
Oh, they're in Lin Queer, Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
all those Shakespeare plays are same cinematic
universe.
Yeah,
all the
theatrical.
They're the Avengers. It's Romeo, Juliet, fucking Shylock,
Iago,
Othello,
Iago the parrot.
Yeah, Iago the parrot.
Iago the parrot.
Jafar's in there.
Rafiki. Who else is in Shakespeare?
I remember in
The Great
Othello, they
Mouse
called
Detective.
Othello an uncircumcised dog.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Because
some white guys are also uncircumcised.
I remember seeing Bob Hoskins play Iago in some sort of like television version of
Othello.
Othello, I think. He's very good. Bob Hoskins ruled.
Yeah.
I want to see The Long Good Friday or whatever the fuck.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
It's
I tried to
sick.
get it on Amazon, but it's not fucking available.
Oh, that movie is fucking awesome.
It was on Filmstruck.
Is Filmstruck still going
No.
on?
No.
Well, thank you then, Adam.
It was on Filmstruck, but
Do you know any other places I can't get
Why'd
it?
you go to
maybe a Criterion channel.
go to Barnes and Noble after this and pick up a copy?
Physical media?
Yeah, physical media.
Helen Mirren looking like a dime in that movie.
Do you
too.
see her tits?
I don't know if you see her tits.
No.
Well,
No.
then I'm not picking up a physical copy. If her titties were in it, then yes, I would.
Why?
Just to have and to cherish.
Yeah.
In case the internet goes out and I have to beat off to something, then I own a DVD with Helen Mirren's titties on it.
Yeah.
I suppose I could download pictures of her titties to the hard drive. Perhaps print them out, paste them upon my wall.
Mm.
Some stuff to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea that people used to beat off the calendars. That feels nice to me. Every mechanic shop.
Yeah, just looking at the calendar on the 29th of the month, like I can't wait to jack off in 2 days.
They just
that
put
new picture.
They just put them up on the wall.
I don't think they ever beat off to them.
No, not in the shop. You get grease in your dick hole.
That probably feels good.
Yeah, it's against OSHA
Lubes up your
requirements.
cum,
Just
dude.
Bruce Springsteen with an album cover with his pants around his ankles, looking over his shoulder with a bunch of motor oil around his anus. I was born to be bad. I'm a bad guy. A bad boy. Bend me over and take me out to the Jersey Shore and bend me over. And they the fuck is
Fuck my ass with WD-40. Put it on my nuts.
Bruce's
and
latest experimental album is just bend me over the 57 Chevy. and fuck me while we listen to the Mets game. And we have a couple of hot dogs. Watch the fireworks go. And then,
fuck my ass.
Grease my
ass up with motor oil.
And the Macy's Day Parade. Just to be an American bad boy.
American Bad Boy by Bruce Springsteen.
Everybody knows
It's being roundly booed every time it comes on.
88, and he opened the door to the back
I
seat.
can't believe this gay shit Bruce is making me listen to.
Said, get in. Who remembers Weber grills?
Take that little brush you used to clean off the grill and put it in my ass.
Does anyone like... the fuck? Who remembers when the subways took tokens? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Lube my ass up and fucking having gay sex in Americana. Americana gay sex.
Thousands are protesting outside of Bruce Springsteen's concert at the Meadowlands.
Well, I work in a factory and I am gay. And I can't wait. I can't wait. He's in like a leather daddy outfit with assless chest. And I can't wait to have gay sex.
The boss, you're killing us. You're killing us, Bruce.
I spent $150 on these tickets.
And all the unions have been broken up by some Pinkerton folks that want to fuck our ass.
Oh, that's what they do?
I said, get in here, big boy. Yeah, I guess he's like a union guy that likes having gay sex. Anyways, he's the greatest musician of the last 60 years.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I will say I do fuck with the boss.
Me too.
Yeah. It's weird that a guy that's so pro-labor would call himself the boss.
Yeah, it's true. Do you think that was a self-appointed nickname, or everyone gave it to him?
I hope he gave it to himself.
No, dude.
Guys, I want you to start calling me...
Guys, would you mind calling me the boss?
Silvio's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tone.
No disrespect? Yeah, he was doing that character for 40 years.
He was like, I prefer to call
Silvio?
you Skip.
Yeah. You know he was supposed to play Tony Soprano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Just getting absolutely... I mean, that would...
It would have been one of the worst shows of all time.
I know. That really worked out.
It would have gone from being the best show of all time to easily one of the worst shows
I
anyone
don't know.
Just him sitting in therapy?
No, it would be cartoonish. If
you're
fucking...
right. Making that weird scowl with his face.
Did the whole time like...
That Robert De Niro impression.
I
with
think
the
I'm
bottom
depressed.
half of his mouth.
I think I'm experiencing depression. Who would be? You wouldn't be able to take that seriously.
He was in
Just
some other...
Edie Falco delivering like an amazing performance as the wife of that man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go out and see the boys.
He's been in other shit though. Is he a good actor? He was in some...
Little Stevie?
He was in something called, I believe, Lilyhammer.
Oh, yeah. It was like a TV show, right?
On Netflix.
I never saw it.
The only reason I know that is because I was listening to a Fresh Air where they interviewed him about it years ago.
Ooh, you know your boy loved
I'm
Terry
back
Gross.
in on Fresh Air. So I feel like I need to start using my brain a little bit, and I feel like that's the...
Just listening to Terry have a conversation with
Instead
someone?
of basketball podcasts, yes.
I mean, basketball podcasts, you learn about things.
I want someone to just do
shit.
an hour of Black Frasier every day.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, that would be a good.
You're welcome. Yeah. What was it? Black?
Yeah, my husband doesn't really seem to pay attention to me when I tell stories. Bitch, you got to step your game up. Your stories is trash. Your pussy is trash.
Bitch, I smell your pussy from over here. Wash that shit out.
Yeah, everybody can smell your damn pussy. No, I'm just playing with you, bitch.
Just playing with you. I'll listen to your stories, baby girl. What you look like?
Yeah.
Email a picture.
Describe the nipples to me.
To FrasierDaddy@yahoomail.org.
Yeah. Why don't you... let me come over later.
Let me come over. Maybe we need to do some one-on-one therapy.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a little physical therapy.
Just every woman that calls me and tries to fuck.
He fingers them, yeah. For their hysteria.
That's the relationship advice.
He thoughtfully listens to every man's problems.
Yeah. We just bought a house, and my husband seems to just be assuming that he can turn the basement into a man cave because of what he's seen on television. How do I explain to him that I want to put like a washer and dryer down there? And I don't want the whole thing to be a living room. Bitch, you need to put a washer and dryer on that pussy.
You need to wash and dry that
Wash
pussy.
and dry that pussy.
Ooh, get that shit so dry.
Have that thing tooted up.
Secondary.
Tastes
that.
like water.
Let me fuck you. Let me fuck your butt cheeks. Let me slap your butt cheeks together and slide up in between them. Nut all over your back. Thanks.
Okay.
I love that. The hot dog in the bun.
That you've mentioned that you got a butt job the first time your dick ever came out. Is that true?
I got a butt job before I had sex.
It is a nice move, but it feels like a waste.
It does
Well,
feel
you
like
do
a
it
waste.
a couple. It's the same way I look at titty fucking. Thank you.
Honestly,
It's
butt
ceremonial.
jobs are a lot more practical.
It's ceremonial. More practical. It's not about
A butt job is more practical than
It's not about
than titty
practicality,
fucking.
man. It's about enjoying yourself. About doing some weird shit that makes your dick hard. That's all sex is.
All sex is to me is using a pussy like a hand so that I can nut as quickly as possible.
My fiance says that all sex is to him is using a pussy like a hand. Bitch, I got a hand right here. It's got something to say to that face. Starts with S, ends with lap. You come up on my show asking me these bitch ass questions. I'm gonna slap the shit out you. Send your address. I'm gonna have the producer come on, give you your address to him. I'm a
mail us some of your used panties.
Yeah, why don't you send your tampons into the show? And I'm gonna get my shit hard sniffing on.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Black Fraser gonna tear my
Roz is just signaling to the booth, like hand signals from the booth.
We've been off the air.
Yeah.
The FCC took us off the air 25 minutes ago.
Your brother's here. Man, Fraser, I got some bad rock again, man.
Oh yeah, what was it? Yeah. He's gay.
I fucked up, man. I got bad rock.
I like the idea that Roz and the dad are the same.
Everything's the same.
Everything's the same except those two, except the two.
Yeah,
instead of because those people would never interact with black people like that.
Well, first of all, they wouldn't live in Seattle.
Right. Just that gay British guy who has a food show.
Yeah.
Trying to get fucked by them, honestly, probably.
Yeah.
He fetishizes them in a racist way.
I hate that.
You hate
fetishizing. I've never had a fetish. I've never fetishized anything.
What would you do to a guy that maybe spent his 20s fetishizing men or women of certain races or ethnicities in general?
Spent their 20s doing it?
Yeah.
Well, as long as they figure it out by their 30s.
As long as they end up with a nice...
Yeah. I want to do like gay. I want to do gay conversion therapy, but instead of like making people not be gay, it's making people be vanilla. It's just like losing their fetishes.
How about a gay conversion camp, and then the Christian people will send their kids there, but really all it is you just let gay kids drive around in conversion vans.
Oh, that's cool.
And then they come back like, how was gay conversion camp? And it's like, it was so good. And they're like, well, you're still gay? And they're like, yeah, you just drive vans around.
Yeah, but we learned mechanic skills.
You just learn
how to work on the van, and that way their fathers can accept them.
Yeah, when they kick them out of the house, they have to live in a van.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, either their fathers accept them for being slightly less gay and knowing how to use a van, or now they're ready to go with their mobile home.
Well, it's called a conversion van because I've been living in it since my parents kicked me out.
Damn.
Yeah.
And if you're a gay teen runaway and you need a place to stay, Adam Friedland will take you in.
Yeah, I'm a leader in the community of runaway boys.
What's up with that Bon Jovi song?
I'm like a Fagin.
That Bon Jovi song about the runaway? Where he's talking about wanting to have sex with a 8-year-old girl?
Is that a real thing?
I think so.
She's a little runaway.
I can't wait to have sex with her, and she's 8. By the way, she's 8. I'm still laughing. Just imagine the cover of the Bruce Springsteen album, and he's
ass completely
with a bandana hanging out of his asshole,
greased up.
Yeah, the grease is like dripping down the inside of his leg.
He's like, "This is how mechanics stand, right?"
That's right.
I just want to get my picture taken like a tough guy mechanic.
Fuck. The damn boss. You guys see that fucking Sonic trailer?
Yeah.
Did you talk
No,
about
I didn't watch it. But yeah, people are
how do you
saying
feel
that
about it, man?
he looks bad.
I don't know. I just don't understand why they even made that movie.
I know, it's really weird.
I mean, the thing that people are complaining about, I don't get. It's like, yeah, it's a weird hit. Like, how the fuck is it supposed to look? I don't understand what they did wrong. But like Sega went out of business like 15 years ago.
Are they gonna
try to bring a game back
every 5 years?
Well, they keep making the games, but it's like it's not like there's not even like a nostalgic element to Sonic. I mean, it's like
the rings.
It's still kind of like culturally pervasive. Like, I mean, you see Sonic shit all the time.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone's like, remember Sonic?
Yeah.
You
Are
know?
they still making Sonic games?
Yeah, they make new ones.
I mean, they make mobile games and shit.
They made a weird new. They've been making some weird new game versions of shit.
But Sonic's the same thing with like Super Mario Brothers. They learned that lesson trying to make that movie in 1990, which is like it's weird Japanese bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like quite possibly the most difficult thing to adapt.
Yeah, that
into
movie was a
fucking
disaster. Yeah.
Of course it is, because it's like, what do you like? Hey, this game's really popular. I guess we need a movie. So they go to a screenwriter and they're like, all right, he's an Italian plumber and there's a mushroom kingdom and the bad guy is a turtle and there's a princess.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, none of this shit fits together.
They did make some wild stylistic choices, though. I will say.
Yeah,
like the
big black lady who flies.
Oh, did they have one of those?
Yeah, remember there's that big black lady with the boots that fly or whatever.
No, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
She doms Mario.
Nice. That's hot.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. Did they make a second one?
No. You got your boy Bobby Haas.
Bob Hoskins.
Giovanni Liturgilio.
Ribisi?
No.
John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo.
Giovanni Latorzio.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude.
And then that's literally who I was thinking too. And then the bad guy is Easy Rider.
Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
And he's just like he just has like spiky hair. That's him being Bowser.
But you also get the sense that it's like, I mean, it's
literally make it like Seth Rogen and James Franco on mushrooms.
well, it's like no one in the movie even knows what video games are.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So it's like, how could you give a shit about that project going in if it's like something that makes zero sense to you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you should just make it like two fat stoners get trapped in the game or something. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's adapt it. We could probably get the rights to Mario, right?
But I mean, the Sonic thing, even like Jim Carrey, it's like
that. It's again the same thing as Dick Cheney. At least Christian Bale put on the weight.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey, one of the few fat icons that we have in video games.
Fat icons.
No, he's taking Dr. Robotnik from us.
Yeah.
A fat bald man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, has Jim Carrey been in a funny movie in the last 20 years?
The number 23.
Number 13.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Or 13.
No, it's the number 23.
It was 23. Fuck you.
Yeah. You thought you got him, huh?
I did.
No, number 23 is where he's a white guy that starts convincing himself he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
goes
like,
to Rutgers.
I am allowed to say it. Look, there's all the signs are here. He's writing the N-word.
He goes up to Harlem and starts playing basketball at Rucker Park.
Yeah. So, well, it is also the 23rd letter of the alphabet. It's N.
That checks out.
Absolutely not true.
Well, it's one of. I mean, if you do,
It's one of the letters.
If you do,
And
if
it
you
could
read
be
a
23.
if you read a keyboard,
Oh, okay.
QWERTY alphabet in order, N is the 23rd letter.
Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. The way you put it. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it that way.
Dumb and Dumberer, of course. How can
Again,
you forget?
that was 25 years.
Is
ago.
that in the last 25
Dumb
years?
And Dumberer.
Was he in that?
He was in some kind of weird sequel, wasn't he? Didn't they do a
They
fucked
did
up
a
sequel?
prequel with two guys that look like them.
Yeah.
Then they did
but
Dumb and
weren't in
Dumber.
it.
They did do a sequel, and it was. I don't think anyone saw it. I don't know if it was horrible, but I assume it was.
Was Jim in it?
They were both in it, dude. You don't remember this?
And Jeff Daniels? I remember the first one.
I
No,
think,
you
I
don't
think I
know?
kind of remember this. Yeah.
It was fucked up because it was just like kind of just a shitty movie. It was like a C+ probably. I don't know. I didn't see it. My dick was too large.
Yeah. But you know, I don't know. It's just like, you know, I guess he's in that.
Yeah, he'll probably actually be good in it.
I actually
honestly.
rewatched The Mask the other day.
Oh yeah.
Was he good?
Yeah, it's okay. Cameron Diaz is hot.
Very Miami.
Yeah.
Very
A
Art
lot of people.
Deco.
We were trying to keep it on the down low, but I had sex with. I was having sex with Cameron.
With
Diaz.
Cameron Diaz?
Yeah, we were having.
During
That's
the
pretty
filming
sick.
of the movie?
We were having sex with each other for a while, in real life.
Oh, isn't she married to one of the guys from Good Charlotte?
I don't know. It didn't come up very often while we were having sex.
Are you sure you weren't having sex with the guy from Good Charlotte wearing a blonde wig?
No, I would meet up with her in public and we would have sex against
The
her
Madden brothers.
in a parking lot somewhere. We'd meet at the Whole Foods in Silver Lake and have sex in the parking lot.
Are you did she have any tattoos?
I mean, just that
Any
the
bracelets?
one all over her entire body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows. That
made
checks
her-
out.
That's why she's so dark now.
Yeah. She looked a lot like her. Though.
Yeah, I like the idea of just a black crackhead tricking people and be like, "No, I'm Cameron Diaz." It's a bit like tricking people into having sex.
Just because she's Cameron Diaz for the story.
Yeah, I guess. No, it's a full body tattoo.
Who do you think that would work on?
I don't know. I can't say. I can't be sure.
Oh, he's a little runaway.
He's a little gay ass faggot.
That is a great piano thing, though, on Runaway.
Yeah.
It gets me jazzed the fuck up.
Yeah,
ready to go. Ready to get head from a bitch with crimped hair in a porta potty.
Who's ready to get head?
Me. Let's go get head. Let's go. I'm gay.
So Adam, what's new with you?
Nothing much.
What's new? How do you do?
Been getting into my Letterbox account.
What is
reviews.
So what is that shit?
It's
you
a
literally
you just write a.
It's a website where Adam finds other people discussing things, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, I've seen that."
Yeah. I'm trying to do that a little bit.
You get to.
Fun.
Yeah. You get to let
Nick's
people
gonna
know.
join it too.
Does it cost money?
No, it's like a social media platform.
Also, you should know we discussed it while you were gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should know.
We said that you had Hank Hill ass, and
Wow.
it was
behind
accepted.
your back.
No, in public. There's
Well,
no
we said
way-
it in public behind his back.
Well, I
Well,
can't
we said it in
believe
Well,
public.
now we're telling it to
We
the
said it in
public.
public
appreciate you
where he
telling
did
it
not
to
have
me.
access to defend himself.
Yeah, he didn't. He
And
couldn't
without your ability to defend yourself, there was mutual consensus across the board among all of our colleagues that you do in fact have Hank Hill
No,
ass.
absolutely not.
Which colleagues?
See, this is why we
Oh,
can't
me
have.
and
This
Racine?
is why we can't have this conversation with you
No,
here.
we can't. I'm a listener.
Because Adam's going to change the subject.
I won't change the subject. We'll keep it on subject.
Now look, is my ass as beautiful and juicy as it once was? No.
No.
But there are the building blocks there for a big juicy ass in a way that Hank Hill never had. He never had any curvature. Okay? Now, is my ass as good as it should be? No. Have I put on a little too much weight in my love handle area
A little
that
bit.
obscures how round my ass is normally?
Well, your ass isn't getting as fat as
But-
it should be.
If I were Hank Hill's size, okay?
How big is Hank Hill? Like 6'2"?
Let's say he's six. Yeah.
6 foot.
He's the character's like something like 6'8" or 6'9".
No, he's
6'8" or
not.
6'9"?
Yeah.
No.
On the show, yeah.
Shut up. He's like six. Let's say 6'2".
No, Hank Hill's supposed to be like 6'8", 6'9".
He is absolutely not.
Dale's like 6'5".
Shut the fuck up, man.
Bobby's, no, this
Bobby's
is
6 foot.
Yeah, no, this is the premise of the show.
Oh, it's a really tall hill.
Yeah. Everyone in the show is
it's
tall.
because they got to get up on the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
say
why
I
it's
was
called
6'8", like Hank Hill. And I wasn't as fat. If I was like,
If it was your body weight distributed over a 6 foot frame.
Cotton's the only character that's a normal height.
Yeah, God.
Cotton's 5'11".
Yeah.
With
What
no
I'm saying
shins.
is, Hank in my size, his ass would disappear completely. Me at Hank's size, I would have a round, juicy little butt. It wouldn't be the biggest, juiciest ass because I don't have the blow. My haunches are beautiful now. In my youth, I was playing soccer. I was playing football. I was wrestling. I was constantly active.
Okay.
Yes, I
So you had more
I
sculpted legs.
I had sculpted, fatter butt cheeks. However, that is not outside of the realm of possibility for me, I would say. And I would say factoring for how fat I am, I do not exactly have Hank Hill ass, just a mildly disappointing ass. But
in comparison to how impressive the rest of you
how
is.
impressive the rest of my physique is. Yes.
I was watching network television the other day, and I saw it did this funny commercial for some prescription medication for people with ulcerative colitis, which is like you shit your pants all the time. And the commercial is like slow tracking shots of people like running to a bathroom, but then they'll like turn around and catch a football and then like throw it back.
Oh, that's funny.
Or like running to the bathroom, but they're just going to the concession stand at the movie theater. And it's like, there's no way to not make this look funny.
Of course.
Don't even involve the bathroom at all. I'm sure
No
the people
way.
with ulcerative colitis are like, oh, he has to shit. I do that because of
Right.
my disease. Oh, he doesn't.
Wow.
It's an effective ad.
Yeah.
It
Like, why
sounds
you gotta
like they're
show them
communicating
running?
what they want to say.
Why you gotta show them running for the fucking bathroom?
Yeah, I
man?
know, man. Come on. I'm just saying
Come on,
that
man.
shit's.
That's
I'm just
fucked
saying
up,
that shit's
bro.
dumb, dude.
That shit's fucked up.
What are you,
man.
Mr. Commercial over
What
here?
if you see a guy running
Yeah, Adam.
where you see him and you think he's
Trying-
running to the bathroom,
Were you
and then
trying- trying to buddy up to the commercial.
All right, and then the camera swings around and he's running from a mass shooter. Actually, so he doesn't have ulcerative colitis. He's just in a mass shooting situation.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Fuck, my bank thinks I committed. Someone's trying to steal my account because I tried to pay my rent.
Damn, that's tight.
And I gotta call them. Fuck.
Yeah. They're like, oh, there's another charge here for $40,000 worth of chocolates. Pretty sure that's you.
No. Somebody. No, that's not me.
You should literally do that. You should go onto the Lint website right now and order $40,000 worth of chocolate, and then label that as fraud. I mean, fuck it. If you already got the fraud alert, if you got caught, it would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I would be down $40K for chocolate.
Yeah, but you could resell that.
What a classic bit.
It would be an awesome bit.
No, that's not me in the bank. I'm going to argue with a fat guy. Well, it seems like it seems like
what about me seems like it.
You just show up to
say it to my face.
Go to the Chase location with chocolate all over your face.
No, sir. This is from a Nestle's Crunch bar.
No,
that I purchased.
I have ulcerative colitis.
This is
I
shit.
just shit into my own mouth.
Exactly.
Or shit my pants everywhere. Okay, you're being very insensitive. You might have a lawsuit on your hands here, pal.
What makes you think I would order $40,000?
What about me? Says $40,000. Says the down payment on a home in Baltimore on chocolates.
I'm going to their website now to see if you could even rack up that much.
I mean, I'm sure you could, man. I'm sure they got some kind of like gift basket or something.
Okay, hold on. Creation masterpieces.
Yes. This sounds good to me. I love the idea of a creation masterpiece.
The praline biotine.
Praline biotine?
No, fuck. They just do buy a store. They don't. Our chocolate. What makes you think?
Excuse me. Excuse me. What about me? Says 3 years tuition at a state school spent on chocolates, spent on truffles.
just an obscene amount of money.
That would be awesome.
Oh fuck! I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard, but
there's another form of fraud where if you want to go to a strip club, take out a bunch of money, and then say it was fraud. Gilbert Arenas says you should do that.
Did he do that?
He's talked about that on his Instagram account about him committing
credit card fraud. Just openly admitting it.
Openly admitting, like stealing thousands of dollars from his bank.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah,
good for him.
He rules.
That money's going to those
I'm excited to watch the Big Three.
The Summer Basketball League?
Summer Basketball League with retired players and players who play in like the Drew League and shit.
I didn't watch last year.
I watched a very little amount, but they got a lot of good guys going. Greg Oden's going to play this year.
Can he play?
I don't know. He might.
What
Allen
if he
Iverson
gets
said he was going to play last year, but he pretty much just was gambling and missed all his games.
And drunk.
Which is pretty cool. Respect.
Yeah, so watch out for that. The Big Three. It's coming to a city by you.
Watch out for the Big Three. Bum 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 bum. Fuck, man, I gotta eat soft foods. What should I have?
a giant Hershey's Kiss.
No, that's hard.
Soft food, a mozzarella ball,
gonna melt it.
Mozzarella,
a ball of mozzarella, mozzarella.
No,
some buffalo mozzarella.
Maybe yogurt.
A yogurt.
What are some good soups?
A bisque.
Bisque is nice.
A nice bisque.
No, bisque is nice, dude. Just go to Peach's Hot House and get the chowder.
Perhaps.
I love chowder.
No, you don't.
Chowder.
I love a good chowder.
You're copying all the guys in Boston. Well, I'm copying all the guys in Boston. Hey, I'm Bruce Springsteen and I love copying. I love to copy guys from Boston.
I'm in a Fisherman's boat, and I'm getting fucked.
I'm in a domestic relationship with a fisherman, and we live on his boat, and I pretend to be his wife. Boo!
Oh fuck, gay Bruce. Bruce is a gay ass name, also.
Yeah,
Bruce. Yeah, it's kind of like a '70s gay porn star name.
Respect. What are some other famous Bruces?
Bruce Jenner, R.I.P.
R.I.P. He was killed by a woman.
He was murdered by Caitlin.
Look at this. The giant Hershey's Kiss on the nutrition facts. They have the audacity to say 6 servings per container.
Hilarious.
It's one giant
One
Hershey.
giant.
I'm eating the entire
How
thing.
much is it?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. Allow me to save the rest of my giant Hershey's Kiss.
Well, you might break it off to some friends.
Like some kind of psychopath. Instead of eating the entire Hershey's Kiss for lunch.
You'll probably give a piece to a friend or two.
Mm-hmm. If I was in prison, I would have somebody mail me one of these and become the coolest guy in prison. Everyone would want to hang out with me.
That probably would be kind of cool if you in prison.
Yeah. Man, that guy's got a giant Hershey's Kiss.
How much calories is a giant
That
Hershey's?
guy's got a Game Boy and a giant Hershey's Kiss.
You just get shivved on the yard for your Hershey's Kiss.
No, you get shivved on the yard.
I would never get shivved.
You would get shivved immediately.
No way.
Not me.
People would be like, you're copying. We heard you copying earlier.
I heard that you're not allowed to copy in prison.
Yeah.
They hate copiers.
They hate copycats.
I was the first one to say I like Big Willie style.
What are you in for? Copying.
Yeah.
Copying.
Oh, we don't take kindly to copycats around here.
$40,000 worth of chocolate. Yeah, let me see. Because what's the maximum quantity you can order on? See, wait, 20 Kit Kats.
Wait, what website are you on?
On
Hershey's?
Target.
Oh, Target.
None of the other places allow you to buy the candy directly.
What?
Continue shopping.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having
Well,
gay
I'm
sex.
having gay fucking sex. And I can't wait to have gay sex. And I'm trying to not to bust too early, but I'm
I
so
enjoy it so
excited
much.
about having gay sex. And now I'm about to come. Yeah, okay. So we're up to $491 worth of chocolate.
Off what?
Off the
in your cart right now.
99 boxes of Crunch Fun Size Creamy Milk Chocolate.
Sounds kind of good.
Yeah, 20 Kit Kats.
Why just 20? Can't get more?
No, that's the maximum amount. Kit Kat Minis. Let's see what the maximum here is.
So just to be clear, what you're doing is just trying to see if you can get.
You're
to
on Target.
$45.
Yeah, I'll do that.
.com.
That'll be my project for later today.
You can put that on the Patreon.
It was saved. Yeah, put together. We should. I'll put together a shopping cart that's $40,000 worth of chocolates and send it to you, and you can charge your card, and then
I will not be doing that.
dispute it.
I will absolutely not be doing
Sir, you had it delivered to your house.
Excuse me. What makes you think?
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
What about me?
I don't want to get offended and assume anything about you.
Just a fat guy trying to order.
It's. I mean, to try with 40,000 would be because it's such a gamble. Because it's like if it doesn't work, you are out 40 grand. You're still gonna eat the chocolates, but it would be awesome.
Can you eat the whole thing? You think?
No, I mean if
no way.
Like if you're not actually out to $40,000. If it didn't work, you would just return the chocolates.
I don't know if you could return their perishable.
No, you just say like, no, my dumbass kid fucking ordered this shit and use my card and return it. I mean, Target's not gonna hold you to be like, I'm sorry, sir, a deal is a deal. You just fucking cancel the order before they ship it.
Wouldn't they just do that? Wouldn't that be what fraud is?
I don't know. Ocean's obese.
Mm-hmm. Ocean's 11 inches thick.
Of what?
Of thick. Of penis.
oceans.
Oh fuck, that's so funny to me.
That is good stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my purchase.
That's actually not mine. Nope, that is not mine.
I certainly don't remember. I don't recall that purchase.
No.
We'll go.
No, I cannot FaceTime you right now. That doesn't sound like an official.
Just walking, just barging into the bank in a suit that barely fits, covered just all over the tie.
I'm sorry. This is threatening to submarine my business. I'm a businessman.
I'm a businessman, and I do not recall making any
my business account.
making any of these purchases here.
So what I'm gonna need actually is just the 40,000 up top, up in cash, please. Mm-hmm. Instead of, could you? I will be needing that.
This is insane. Remember how the last time I said that McDonald's was gonna do body positive commercials?
Yeah.
Burger King's already doing fucking like mental health.
Not everybody wakes up happy.
Whoa. What?
Sometimes you feel sad, scared, crappy.
Burger King?
Fuck.
All I ask is that you let me feel my way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just
Is
it's
it
okay.
black?
It's okay to feel your way. It's a black man experiencing mental health
Depression.
issues. And he's poor, so he has to eat at Burger King. So
That's the bigger issue.
yeah.
Hey, make your food better.
Hey, we make shitty food for poor people. We're killing poor people, but it's okay if they're depressed. And people are going to be like, "This is great.
Yep.
It's great that they're doing this."
They definitely will.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having gay sex.
That's insane. Anyways, back to the fat
the
guy.
Burger King.
I don't know. These are not mine.
These are not mine. Excuse me. What would you say about me specifically? Says I would spend.
Excuse me. I would like to chocolate to your manager. Talk to me.
I'd like to.
Yes. No, I don't know where that.
Do not trifle with me about these sorts of things.
A pen. You're just patting your pockets and peanut butter is being squished out of them. Let me see where my pen is to sign the paper.
No, I don't. Let me inside pocket Hershey syrup. Totally just bleeding through. Interesting. It looks like a pen burst in my pocket.
Yes, it's some kind of writing instrument has become undone in my pocket here.
My fucking book bag opens. It's just whole fondue, chocolate fondue fountain falls out.
Just sitting at the branch manager's desk, just tapping, just getting chocolate on everything. You just answer his business card. You're like, there's just a smear, just visible chocolate smear marks all over the car.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna need this made good.
Yes,
your mistake. The mistake that your bank made.
Okay. I would need that money returned to me
with interest, please. What?
And then they honor it, and then immediately you spend $200 on chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one was me. That's my regular chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Maybe.
That does it for me.
Maybe someday if I'm braver, I'll attempt that.
If you're braver.
If I have the guts.
Yeah, you don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts.
You yellow belly.
To steal. To attempt to steal $40,000 of chocolates from my bank somehow indirectly.
No, I don't. This is incorrect.
I'm on a diet.
Yeah, this item here is not. That seems incorrect to me.
Okay, tell me this: would a man who's currently doing a free trial of Weight Watchers online order $40,000 of chocolates?
It's simply absurd if you think about it. We're still 212 days away from Halloween in 12 hours.
We're still 212 hours a day, 15 hours and 27 minutes away from Halloween. I don't know.
Damn. I can't wait. Now I'm going to do it, actually.
You should, dude. It would be the funniest thing you've ever done.
Once I can bite again, I will order that much.
No, this is not. That's not my purchase.
I recently had oral surgery.
No, I'm actually a business owner.
I'm actually what kind of business owner would do such a thing? I'm a home and business owner.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I gotta take a shit.
I gotta go to therapy.
All right, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye. Don't say it.
Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to motherfucking Cumtown. We're here. Adam just got a new stove that I'm very jealous of.
Yeah, I'm very lucky to have it. I'm very blessed.
It's fucking awesome looking.
Yeah.
You cook steaks on that motherfucker. You cook cakes.
It's a stove oven combo. Classic.
That's how you know there's no anti-Semitism in the world anymore. Jews got the most expensive ovens.
That's
now.
so true, man.
You know?
Yeah, but for a deal.
Things have come full circle.
Yep. It was
What's
a deal.
next? You got your own shower in your apartment?
Yep. Shower,
you got a train
toilet.
that takes you to the bank?
Yeah. Literally, yes. Wow. So we really are a post.
How about after Fievel Goes West, there's a movie called Fievel Goes to Hell for Being Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the sequel?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. It is good.
Why did it happen?
Huh?
How did he die?
What?
In the movie, how does Fievel die?
Oh, I don't know, running afoul of a posse.
Oh, in the West.
In the West, yeah. Well, it's a sequel.
Getting involved with the Celestials.
Yeah.
Did they have Jews in the West?
Of course.
Yeah.
Soul Star.
Huh?
Soul Star.
They had some Jews in the West.
Of course there were Jews in the West. It was a business opportunity.
That's true, yeah. Were there
That's
Jews
like asking
everywhere?
if there's Jews that own Bitcoin.
The first Jews to come to the New World were during Peter Stuyvesant's rule of New Amsterdam.
I bet the guys that like were first into slavery were like Bitcoin guys.
Yeah,
They're like, no, you don't understand.
It's a
You
new
just-
economy.
You make other people work for you. They're like, that seems like it doesn't work. I don't understand how that works. They just work for free. It's like, yeah, you enslave them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what does that mean? They're like, there's like a blockchain.
No, there's
you
chains,
put their
yeah.
nuts on it, and then you smash it, and then they're attached to a chain. It's a big block. It's an auction block, and there's chains attached to it. And that's really, it's called cryptocurrency.
Yeah, I mean, that is the
because it's a
most
secret.
beautiful free market thing if you really think about it. Libertarians must
slavery?
love slavery.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the cheapest labor.
Guys, here's what we really need to be worried about. As white people, how do we talk about Kanye?
We just have to we have to read word for word
because
the
obviously
Ta-Nehisi Coates article.
we're upset about what Kanye said, but as white people, we need to temper our rage at him because we need to understand.
I'm hurt by Kanye.
I'm personally offended.
Personally hurt and offended.
I can't believe Kanye would not think and feel exactly as I do.
I can't believe this
Especially 'cause he's-
bipolar schizophrenic guy that
Yeah,
we've known as
millionaire.
bipolar
Yeah.
schizophrenic
Who killed
for
his
years.
mom with sneaker money?
No.
He did kill his mom.
He did not kill Donda.
Well, he blamed himself for her death and went
That's
crazy.
because he's a good son.
His mom's name is Donda.
Yes,
Donda. Yeah, and he named his design
Donda
for him after.
está mi madre. I'll tell you where. Right in hell with Fievel. And the rest of those rats.
Fievel got fed to,
Donda's in heaven.
Woo's pigs.
What?
Fievel got fed to Woo's pigs.
Yeah.
To get rid of the body.
I would love to feed somebody to my pigs.
I do want pigs.
My
actually.
Chinese ass murder pigs.
Chinese murder.
Have you seen Deadwood? Have you seen Deadwood, Stav?
No, I've seen. I
should
pop
watch
in
it,
and
dude.
out.
It's really good.
Shut watches it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Stav watches a show called Breadwood, and it's about a guy whose dick gets hard every time he thinks about bread. And by a show, I mean the mirror.
Why would that be a show? It's about me.
It's a mirror he has in his bedroom.
Yeah.
He wrote Sony on the bottom of it. He's like, this is a good ass show. Breadwood, huh?
Honestly, it wouldn't even be bread. It would be like some fucking lamb chops, some grilled ass lamb chops.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Which, by the way, on this new fucking stove, you throw a
slam
cast
it.
iron on there, you can make some delicious meats. God damn it!
Throw it in that oven.
I'm so jealous.
Finish it off on the cast iron.
Why don't you get? Do you have a gas hookup?
I do.
You should get a $6,000 oven.
I don't want to do that.
I did not pay $6,000. They're gonna.
You
The fans are gonna get mad.
You
at me.
understand? You just made it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I got a deal.
Yeah, he already said he got it.
It was from Craigslist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
But
investing
yeah.
in my apartment. I love my apartment, but my landlord is kind of fucking. Our neighbor's balcony is just like drooping.
Yeah.
It's just gonna fucking
That happens.
fall off.
That's bound to happen.
I don't
I'm
think
investing
so.
in my apartment. I'm building some in-wall bookshelves. I ripped all the fucking baseboard out today.
You're gonna die. That
Yeah. What are you gonna put? Gay sex for experts?
No, I'm just hanging on to the parts. I'm
not
hanging on to the
dummies.
parts of the baseboard that I'm discarding. So when I
Experts.
move out, I can just pop that shit
Guys
back where it
who
was.
have
Or
gay
you know,
sex for guys.
honestly,
Just leave it in. You made the apartment better.
Yeah, in-wall bookshelves are like they add to the
That's an
apartment.
upgrade.
I can't imagine the guy would have a fucking
Yeah.
issue with that.
Yeah, I learned that from the prop boys.
Property Brothers.
Yeah, the property.
You gotta go open floor plan.
No, Nick.
Property
You're
brothers.
in a real N-word mood today.
Yeah,
But it's spring. It's nice out.
it is spring. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
There is a correlation
Time for
between
racism.
nice
Not
weather.
racism. It's just sometimes it's so nice out. You got to use slurs.
Sure, that's
Yeah.
true.
You know,
We'll
that's
just
why.
use-
That's why they used to not let them in at the pool because they're like, "What? I'm supposed to censor myself on such a beautiful day?"
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah. Look, don't ever question my knowledge of American history.
I never will. I never motherfucking will.
But,
Sire.
I was saying earlier that Peter Stuyvesant wrote a.
How about Peter Guyveson?
And he's gay?
Fucks guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just for guys. Bedford Guyveson.
Yeah.
A new
Boys
neighborhood.
Town.
Yeah.
That's actually what they call your apartment, Nick.
Getting Headford Guyveson. Getting head from Guyveson.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cool.
What did Bedford's get
Peter
head
Stuyvesant,
get head Stuyvesant say?
So a boat of Jews showed up in New Amsterdam Harbor, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And so he wrote a letter to the Dutch West Indian Company, and he's like, "Guys, you won't believe this fucking Jews showed up. Like, I don't want them here. I want to kick them out." And then the Dutch West Indian Company said, "Let them stay."
Oh, nice.
And then from then on, this has become a disgusting.
Really?
Jewish.
They've been here that long?
Yeah,
since the
1672 is when that happened.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know
There's
if
been
that's
Jews
true.
here for that
It's
long?
100% true.
Since
No
the
chance.
1600s.
That's the exact
yeah.
year.
That doesn't sound true.
I fucking nailed it. That's like when you get the darts at the bar and then you go to the opposite side of the bar and you throw the darts from the other side of the bar at the dartboard, and first everyone's mad at you, but then you get a fucking bullseye. And they're
it's
like,
pretty
all right,
cool.
we'll allow this to continue.
Yeah. And then the second time you hit someone in the eye. And you're like, woo, you're
Yeah,
peacocking. And then you just hit the Mexican bar back in his cheeks.
Yeah. Well, you know, he has it coming.
He does. Trying to work hard.
Trying to become a bartender.
Fuck out
The easiest job in the world.
Oh, yeah.
No, you got to remember all the ingredients of the
Two,
drinks.
the easiest job in the world, bartender. Hardest job in the world,
Mother.
mom.
Yeah.
Yep.
MOM. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's my job description.
Mom?
Yeah. Oh, days off? I don't have any because I'm busy.
24 hours a day.
Watching Blue's Clues with a sleeping toddler while drinking wine. The hardest job.
Waking up, taking pills, drinking a tall glass of Pinot Grigio.
You know what's even harder than being a stay-at-home mom? A stay-in-jail mom.
Oh, yeah,
That is true. You have to keep committing crimes to not be near your kids.
Well, me, I'm a stay in jail mom. I mostly just stay in jail.
Look how bad the dog wants to go outside.
No, she likes looking out the window.
And smelling the air outside and wishing she was free. with her
Not
other
trapped.
outside
I'm gonna
dog.
take her
friends.
to nature
Not fucking
this summer. I don't think she's ever been to nature.
What does that mean? Why don't you just say something normal?
Like like
To the park?
No, she's been to a park.
Well,
but,
that's
like I
nature,
don't think
bitch.
like
That's nature.
like a field where I could take her leash off and let her run around. A park, I
And
gotta
then-
keep an
and
eye on her. There are
she'll
other
maul
dogs.
a child in the nature.
No,
dude?
I'm saying nature. There's no one there. It's only animals she can maul, and she can maul all the animals she wants. I'm not
Would you
gonna
let
tattle.
your dog kill a deer?
A majestic stag?
Yeah,
of course.
Damn, dude, that's
I love
fucked up.
that's how much I love my dog.
I do want pigs though one day as pets.
How about doing Darth Maul makeup combined with Joker makeup?
That
For ultimate makeup.
ultimate mashup.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be too twisted.
Darth
man.
Joker.
Darth Joker.
The fucking coolest guy.
Holy fuck, that's got to be out there.
Yeah.
Him just with the
I'm sure.
the black cloak.
Joker
over
with a
his-
double-sided lightsaber.
Oh fuck
That's so
yeah,
cool.
dude.
Yeah. Guess who's
One
got
side,
their-
one side.
My
just-
Halloween costume figured out.
You
People are
press-
like, "What are you, Darth Joker?" I'm like, "No, I'm John Wick."
No, I'm John Wick.
I haven't
dude.
seen John Wick.
Dude, don't steal my fucking idea. I'm gonna be John Wick. I'm getting a black suit. The Joker's lightsaber, one side, he would press the button. It would just say bang.
Yeah, okay.
Or like,
cool.
or like zzz or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know, Darth Maul got that idea from the guy who told the girls to go ass to ass in Requiem for a Dream.
Yep.
He's like, why don't we do that with lightsabers?
So true.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I love going ass to ass.
Yeah, me. Just you and
That's no me and only a woman I love. That's how
Just a
that's how I know it's real. We go ass to ass. I put one side of my ass, she puts it in her pussy. That's fucking romance, dude. After a nice fucking meal, a nice Italian dinner.
From ass to class. That's where you dress up a slut. That's my new show I'm pitching.
From
That's
ass
good.
to class?
Ass to class.
It's like G's to gents for hoes.
Yeah, for sluts.
For sluts.
We're gonna these sluts. We're gonna make these sluts.
Do you remember the host of G's to Gents was? It was the umbrella guy, Diddy's.
Yes, Farnsworth
butler.
Bentley.
Yeah, who's had an umbrella company.
Yep.
And what's his name was on that show?
Riff Raff.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good show.
Legend.
You know what else is good? You guys ever watch Love and Hip Hop? That shit fucking rules, dude.
All I know is that that's where Cardi B's from.
She's from Love and Hip Hop New York, yes. But Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, good stuff.
Do they have
man.
arguments with each other?
They have arguments all the time.
What was that reality show that was just about Lil Wayne's friends?
What?
There was like a reality.
The Carter documentary?
No, there was a reality show that was just like Lil Wayne wasn't in it. It was just people he was like involved in his life.
Oh no!
And it wasn't. I don't know. It might have been a Love and Hip Hop.
Man, maybe I can't
don't know.
remember.
That documentary about him, the Carter, is unbelievable.
I've never
It's one of
seen
my favorite documentaries.
What is the Carter?
It's from that. What the fuck is
Get
that movie
Carter?
with Wesley Snipes? No. Wesley Snipes is in it.
Demolition Man?
No, he's
Blade.
he's the fucking drug dealer.
Oh yeah. New Jack City.
New Jack City.
Yeah.
The Carter is the drug house in New Jack City.
Oh, okay.
So all of his professional shit has been an homage to New Jack City.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's a good ass movie, by the way.
that was like when
Chris Rock playing a crackhead
Yeah.
Yes.
in that.
It's
Yeah.
where I do a triple feature: Dead Presidents, New Jack City, Fresh. That's a good. If you want to watch.
That's a good
Also,
one.
the first 10
3
minutes of
movies.
Belly.
Yeah.
The opening scene of Belly is
It's so good.
the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. Oh, Paid in Full. That's another good one. Cameron's a good actor, dude. In that one,
Yeah, I think he's a talented gentleman.
Cameron motherfucking Giles, my good friend.
He's
A People Talking Sports and Other Stuff on the MSG Network alum, Cameron Giles.
Have you seen I Got the Hookup? The Master P movie.
I haven't seen.
It's about beepers.
No, but that sounds good.
They had a scam to sell like the most beepers.
Oh, what was it? Repo Man or some shit with.
Repo Man was not a rap movie. That was a
No.
That was
Repo
a
Man.
punk rock.
No.
movie.
There's a hood version.
SLC Punk, Repo Man. There's another.
Those are companion films.
Yeah. That's another double feature for.
Although I think
Super
Repo
luxuri-
Man's like a way better movie.
Super luxurious
Repo
cock.
Man's a way better movie.
Yeah.
Super luxurious cock.
Yeah, that's what it
SLC
stands
Repo
for.
Man.
You should tell them.
I want to watch this Chris Chan documentary.
There's a
Someone
doc?
made it.
Yeah. Oh, more Tom Myers news.
Ooh,
He didn't ask me anything.
Oh yes.
It may just be somebody who's done like a perfect impression of Tom. Because
Was it done well?
It's so well done that
Yeah.
it's got to be. I can't believe our mouth breathing retard fans would be able to pull off and ask me anything that good.
Some of them are funny.
Some of them are fun. Basically, it's just that
Just
homosexual Liam. Yeah.
Liam.
That gay guy, Liam. that
The
listens to
face
show.
cell bodybuilder from
Yeah, that
Canada.
extremely ugly guy. That poor guy. He's so
not
ugly.
that ugly.
No, he's pretty
He's
fucking
not that ugly. He
All
can
right.
work with what he's got.
He's
You're
he's a
only saying
bodybuilder.
that
He's
because
strong.
Huh?
You're only
Yeah,
saying
he's
that
strong.
because you're hideous.
No, first of all, I'm not hideous. I'm very cute. Okay, that's number one. Second of all, he's not that ugly. You just have weird body dysmorphia that extends to other jacked guys sometimes.
It's no, I mean he is objective. He looks like an ugly version of handsome Jim Norton.
He doesn't look like Jim Norton.
No, he looks like an ugly version of handsome Jim Norton.
What is handsome Jim Norton?
There's
Like a
a-
it's
Photoshop?
really
of
funny.
him?
Yeah, some guy
it's a
does great
Twitter
Photoshops.
account. It's a Twitter account.
I've seen the account before.
Yeah, it's
Well, then you know what it is.
But like I don't know what the gimmick is.
What do
is
you
it
mean?
a
He
bit
just-
from
what
his
do you
show,
mean?
or
He
is it
looks
some
like a
guy
hands-
just does it?
Some guy just does it.
Or some guy just looks like a handsome
No,
Jim
no,
Norton.
no. It's like
he
it's
does
like very good
Photoshops.
Photoshops
Yeah,
where
yeah.
it's like
Okay.
he basically does whatever they do to like models, but he does it to Jim Norton, but to the next level. Like he looks like just a sexy ass guy.
He looks hot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
it's so fun.
That's what a hot.
Yeah, that's a pretty good looking guy.
That's a good looking guy.
Yeah.
He looks
Especially-
kind of like Jerry Ferrera from Entourage. A little
Jerry
bit.
Ferrara's a cute man.
I don't know.
Shouts out Turtle.
Oh,
you
yeah,
seen him
he's also
recently?
on People Talking Sports.
Well, he's also People Talking Sports alum.
Yeah, you
know?
can't fix 5'2".
He's on.
He's
He's on Power.
He's little,
He plays
though.
a lawyer on Power.
He's a little.
He's
one.
not 5'2". He's 5. I would say 5.
He's 5'5".
5'6", maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's small.
Liam, I don't think you're that ugly.
I think he's very funny too.
I don't know.
But both of you guys blocked him though.
I didn't block him.
No, I follow him.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
you
Big Dick Liam or whatever.
I thought you blocked him.
Dasha told him she'd shoot him, but I'm still a fan.
I didn't block his ass.
Yeah.
I think I stopped responding because he asked me what your dick looked like.
Oh yeah, he likes to talk about that.
And I'm not trying to think about your penis on my off days. You know,
Oh,
when
really?
we're working, I think about your
Constantly.
cocks all the time.
Yeah.
I have a
Take
picture.
on the mind.
Right now, people don't know this, but we're in the control room. We all have desktops out. We're all constantly looking up things to.
We have like a war room.
We have
set up.
yes, exactly. And I have two monitors, two 32-inch computer monitors, HD, and I have scans of your cocks, bio scans. You know, and like when it,
yeah,
where it's like that picture with the guy who's got his hands. Open.
What is it? What are you talking about?
That the guy, it looks like he's doing jumping jacks or whatever.
Oh, the Vitruvian Man.
Yes. And you know, in movies where they have like the 3D rendering and it like goes
yeah.
around and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
and it's like
The
blue
Leonardo
with
da
grids
Vinci
and shit.
thing? Yeah.
That's what I have of your dicks.
Oh, cool. So there's two 32-inch monitors of our dicks, and
Yep.
then there's an iPod Nano.
No!
of your dick.
It's been braille.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Braille.
It's an even
It's so
bigger
small
one.
that it makes you go blind trying to see it.
It's
What
the,
do you
it's
jack
the
off
scoreboard
to
on
as
MSG.
a blind person?
It's
As
the
a black-
scoreboard on
will
MSG.
black people jack
No,
off?
blind people.
The scoreboard on MSG is what my dick's on. You know what? The Dallas scoreboard, the biggest fucking.
No, we've already decided
TV
it's
screen.
braille.
The one in Korea. They have
He said
even
braille.
bigger ones in Korea where they play fucking League of Legends and shit. That's the one where my dick is.
No,
So
you
now
have,
we
like-
can move on.
Okay. Wait, what do blind people
No,
jack
now
off
we
to?
can move on to the blind people. Really.
Well, hold on. We moved on.
It's already no.
You're hung up
Now
on
we're
this
moving on
because
All
you're
right.
upset about
Now.
your braille-sized dick.
Now we're moving on.
It's like a one little braille
and we're
bump.
moving on now.
Do you think we have any blind people that
Blind,
listen to
blind,
Come
person-
moving now
blind,
on
blind
now.
people have to read Stav's dick. It's a single braille bump.
And we're moving on now.
Yeah.
And
After I had the final word.
And we're moving on now.
So you think blind people jack off to braille of
Telling
Stav's dick?
somebody their dick's the size half a braille bump is pretty funny.
It's a good one.
I'm going to remember that for later and say it to people.
Yeah, because it's a generic insult that
Yeah,
doesn't
you can
apply
do
to
it
me
to
because
anyone.
my dick
It
is
applies
much
to
bigger
you.
than
It
that.
applies to
And we're
you.
moving on now.
And I'll say,
And we're moving on now.
hey asshole, your dick's like Stav's dick. And they're like, come on, man, not the half a braille bump dick guy.
No, that's not what
My
they'll
dick's
say.
not that small.
Not the world famous half a braille
They will say the dick from
You
the
little
big ass screen in Korea.
Baby
That's
braille
what they'll
bump.
say.
The tiny little
the
half a
big
baby
ass-
braille bump
No,
dick. Please tell me I ain't got no Stavros half a braille baby dick.
No, they'll say the other.
I
kind,
swear to
the
God,
very
if my
big
son
dick.
is bored, he's got one of them Stavros Halkins.
No,
baby
no,
braille
no.
bump.
I tell you, the something I
Absolutely
love
not.
is totally just brailing out girls. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
just
not.
brailing the shit out of them.
Well, like,
And we're moving.
Okay,
on
well, I
now.
know that deaf people like have like a wild community, and they like have
They
get
hum.
drunk.
They
and,
hum
like,
on each
they,
other's
like,
balls and shit.
Yeah, they hum on each other. They're like fuck. I told you that guy I knew in college who was like a dipshit idiot.
Yeah.
Like ended up at a deaf kid at the deaf college
Yes.
party.
And he fucked. Didn't
Gallaudet.
he
He
fuck?
was like, dude, I'm blackout. I'm
Gallaudet. You know that's not how it's pronounced?
Gallaudet.
No, it's this whole time I thought it was Gallaudet, but apparently it's Gallaudet.
But the blinds.
Yes.
What do you jack off to the noises
Your thoughts.
of sex?
Ooh,
Thoughts.
the noises of sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
You probably
noises.
like getting little moans in your ear and shit. Mm-hmm. Maybe they have those fleshlight things that are attached to bodies, like titties and shit. Maybe that's for the blind, so they can feel titties.
Do you remember that movie?
I'm sure. I mean, everybody was able to jack off without pornography prior to the, the abundance of pornography
1970s.
available.
Yeah, sure.
So, I mean, obviously, blind people could just use their imagination.
What in
And
their
what do they
heads? What do they
imagine?
think titties look like?
What?
In their heads, what does a blind guy
They
think?
don't.
a
They
titty
don't
is?
think things look like things.
Well, it depends if you've been blind forever.
Yeah. Imagine you
or
had
if you
a,
went blind.
How would you imagine the? I mean, like a different sense that you don't even have. There's no way to even comprehend it.
That's so fucking true. That's
I
a
know,
fucking
dude.
mind blower, dude.
Yeah.
You know what it
Goddamn.
probably is? This is what it probably is. Do you remember in Ben Affleck's Daredevil, the Ben Affleck
Yes,
one?
the good one.
Where he
The good
to see the
Daredevil.
girl before he kisses her. I don't. Was it Jennifer Garner? I don't know.
Yes,
the girl.
Jennifer Garner.
That's where they met.
Do you? And so then they kissed. It was raining. They were on a rooftop. And it was raining, and because his hearing was so good, he could echolocate what her body looked like from the rain.
Yeah, but that's the Daredevil though.
Falling
So you
on.
think all blind
There's a
people
little.
fuck out?
There's a
Well,
little
because
blind black
they
kid
can't
that has
see.
sonar. Have you seen that video?
What?
Yeah, he's.
Oh yeah, he makes all the noises and shit.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah,
he can,
that
like,
kid
do-
rocks.
There's like a, yeah.
Is he like that guy from Police Academy?
Well, he was like.
Yeah, it's Michael
it's
Winslow.
Michael Winslow.
He's incredible.
Yeah, Michael Winslow's doing an hour on shitting this week at Carnegie Hall. Wow, we saw this black man with autism the other night at Carnegie Hall. He just makes noises with his mouth. I guess that's comedy. It's so funny that like nobody knew what to classify Michael Winslow as, so they're like, yeah, he's a comedian.
It's comedy.
We're the
yeah.
catch.
He could
for
very
everything.
easily be a musician, a juggler. I mean, there's-
Yeah.
of anything, a magician maybe. I don't know.
That's what happens
They're
when
like,
people,
no, that's stand-up comedy.
like wrestlers just tell stories about like getting their nuts stomped on by a fucking barbed
Yeah.
wire bat. And they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Yep,
That's comedy.
comedy club."
Yeah.
Or porn stars too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dustin Diamond was fucking
Ben,
comedy.
ben Shapiro going around complaining about trans people. One night only at Joker's Wild. Ben Shapiro.
Goobies.
Yeah.
That guy is short as fuck, dude.
He's small.
I met him. He's like not that short.
You know,
he's
people are
he's
just
actually
gonna mock
taller
you
than you.
about-
The
No,
rose
we're the
is-
same exact height.
Then he's taller than you.
Me and you are the
How
same.
tall
No,
is
I'm an
he?
inch taller than
You
you.
think he's like
I'm
5'8"?
5'8", you're 5'7". Stand
No
up right
chance.
now, bitch.
No.
I'm absolutely taller than
No,
you.
you're not. We're the same exact height.
We're not the same exact height.
Yeah, Nick's like a little bit taller.
No, we're
Yep.
the exact same height. He's
No,
wearing
I'm-
shoes.
You're also wearing shoes.
I'm wearing flip flops.
Those are shoes.
We're the exact same. That's
No,
hair
dude.
height. That's
not
hair.
height. I'm an inch
That's
taller than you.
100% hair.
It's not.
Uh-huh. Well, you snooze, you lose, Stav.
Yeah, sorry,
Well, your
buddy.
fault.
Oh fuck.
All right, Stav
So
accidentally unplugged the recorder while finding out
Nick
that
was
he was
mad
shorter
that,
than me.
that we're the same height, so he unplugged. The
Adam,
recorder.
can you please just settle this?
I'd say Nick is slightly taller.
Thank you.
We're the exact same height, but it's hair
And
height.
Stav is slightly fatter.
Anyways, what were we at? 22 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry for that.
No, I gotta set a different timer.
No, you don't.
I hate doing this shit.
Suck on my dick, my little squeaky dick.
Please suck my dick because I'm gay.
What would your dick have to be like to be squeaky?
Hold on. So Tom Myers didn't ask me anything.
Oh yes.
Oh
yes,
yeah, but
yes.
go back to that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's real or not, but it's very well done.
That's
What were some
all
of
we
the
can
questions?
say.
What were some of the ansers?
Well,
My
I don't know,
squeaky fucking dick.
one that made me laugh. Someone was like, "Tom, what state are you from again?" But no, he's just misusing words the whole time. It's like a.
Did he post about it on his Twitter? Because if not, it's probably fake. Please suck my dick.
Ask me.
My furry, smelly dick.
Anything. I don't really check Tom's
have
Twitter.
hair that covers my dick. Yeah, I don't either. He's blocked us.
I'm blocked. Yeah.
Please
I would love
suck
to
my
check his
dick.
Twitter.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the great.
Someone sent me a
sadnesses.
screenshot of what's her name? That redhead, Kathy Griffin, was like, "If you don't follow me on Instagram, you might as well start." And then it's a link to her Instagram, and then Tom replied with a link to his Instagram. He says, "Your turn."
Awesome, dude. God, remember when Judd Apatow retweeted Tom?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
rocked.
that was funny. I don't even know how he saw that. Did you see this? Look how good portrait mode looks on that phone.
Dude. I look cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, my
What's
face
it
looks
called
naked
in
without a
pictures
mustache.
where the background is blurry?
It's je vais voir du.
Yeah, exactly.
Depth of field.
C'est depth of la du.
don't
It's a
know.
French technique.
Is Trompolele?
I made a Mornay sauce in the Vitamix last night.
What's Mornay?
What's Mornay?
It's like
a butter?
bechamel with.
I made a Hornay sauce
with cheese.
It's my cock and
Yeah, well, hold on. You don't have to make a roux or anything. The fucking Vitamix does everything. You just put butter, flour, milk, and then
It
blend
just
it.
does the
You
work.
just blend it for 10 minutes
I
until
gotta
it's
get
hot,
one.
and then you throw some Gruyere in there.
Gruyere. Look at this little fancy bitch.
I made a steak.
that.
It's a classic sauce.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
I'm not very into French cooking.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Mediterranean Asian.
Well, I'm not
influences.
either. I'm more into blending.
Yeah.
No, a little bit of garlic powder. It was great. Made mac and cheese. It was a little thick. I should have put some more milk in at the end.
Yes.
But,
I used a sous vide for the first time
I
recently.
just bought one.
You just got one?
I heard that you.
On
I heard that
Amazon.
you actually sued D down at the bus stop.
Yep. At the mega bus stop.
Yeah.
Families
Dude,
waiting to go to
it's
Boston.
incredible. It's incredible.
I just bought one.
Do you make a steak with it yet?
I have. It's coming in on
What do you
Amazon.
do? You vacuum seal the meat and then you
You
boil
could
it?
use a plastic bag too. Like you could
Yeah.
just use a 2-gallon Ziploc.
Yeah.
But yeah, then it cooks for an hour and a half at like the perfect temperature.
This is, by the way, now this is a food podcast.
Whatever.
This is,
Tommy
we're
Shaw.
all professional chefs.
That's right.
So then it's like it doesn't matter if it's been going for an hour and a half or 3 hours. It's
Yeah.
still at the same exact temperature, and then you just slap it on. You slap it on the cast iron for
Just to finish it off.
15 seconds.
I
each
cannot
side.
wait to meal prep with that motherfucker. Make some chicken
Pretty
breast in
amazing.
there.
Yeah.
In the marinade, you cook it in the fucking marinade.
And then
How do
you
you
can
have?
freeze
Because you
it
eat like
after.
17 meals a day. So you only prep for the day. Isn't that just cooking?
No, I don't. I prep.
Is that really meal prep?
I prep for the week, my bitch. I made like 10 servings of chicken souvlaki for throughout the week. You know, I had it for
A healthy choice.
It is a healthy choice. It's chicken breast marinated in lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon, garlic, and a little salt, pepper,
Oh, that shit's good.
oregano.
Uh-huh.
Some good shit.
That's nice.
I'm my fitness paling everything, so I know exactly what
Speaking
I'm eating.
of
No, that shit's, you gotta be careful with that because it's like very easy to find things that aren't accurate. They're like verified salmon in MyFitnessPal or whatever is like wildly inaccurate.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I like stalled for weeks, like when I was starting to cut weight.
You were eating a lot of salmon.
I was having a fucking salmon fillet like every other day, and it's because in MyFitnessPal it like registers as having like no fat in it.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
just like I don't know. I guess I didn't.
No,
I just trusted it and I didn't look at it, and then it was like, oh, there's 10 grams of fat in a pound of salmon.
Right.
It's like there's no way that's fucking accurate.